Hey, Zlingo, what's up? Corbin, how you doing? How y'all doing? What's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. What is up? What is up? Good freaking morning, guys. Let's see if this will open up one of these days. Oh, there it goes. Hey, what's up, Patel? How you doing? Good morning. What's up? What's up? We're locking in today on the DPS account. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. And then watch party later, which we'll see how that goes. Cause I think it's like at 4 that the tournament starts. Good morning. It's 4:42 p.m. for me. Fair enough. I mean, it's not really even morning for me. It's 11, so like 11 a.m. So it's 11:42. It's not really that early, but it's early. It's early enough. It's morning enough for me. So let's see. Black. This account's so weird. It's just like random stuff. It's just we don't even really need to do warm up, do we? I might as well, because my aim is gonna feel weird if I don't do it. I lost the bottom of my fucking mouse thing, and I just don't know where it's at, so I'm just forever without it. Just forever without it, you know? Good morning, afternoon, coach. Good luck today. Hey, I appreciate you, Ghostly. What's up, man?
Justice. Hostiles up front.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Hey, 𝐒𝐿𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄. What's up, man?
Scum scraped off.
I tried to grind before the C1, and it's been hit or miss with matches. Fair enough. Cab guy finna go crazy. What's up, bro? It's gonna, hey, bro. I'll say it's gonna be a little bit before the cap guide. It's not gonna be out like right away. I have to kind of get everything out as fast as possible before the end of the season. So, but yeah, it is on the list. I need to get my thing guide out first, I think, and then cap guide after. Honestly, I haven't done enough tank guides. I've only done Magneto. I need to do like all the tanks.
Gotta keep it up.
First time tuning into the stream, but watch your content for a minute. Let's go. Well, welcome in, welcome in. We are ranking up the ult today. We're gonna go on the biggest win streak you've ever seen in your life, and we're also gonna try to explain DPS as we play them, like my decision making and stuff. So if anyone has any questions, they can ask, or I can just talk through my decisions while I play. We'll try to play a variety of DPS depending on the situation, but not every DPS because I can't play every DPS. It's just eternity. It's like 63 or something. It's barely an eternity. I'll grind that higher later.
More scum scraped off.
Now that we finally like have committed to being mainly a tank player, like I honestly think we can get way higher. Like I've always known that my peak as a DPS is a lot lower than my peak as a tank, right? And it just makes sense because like tank is a much more game sense oriented role. It's not like I have the best mechanics in the world, so like I have a limit on DPS. Unless I get my mechanics really good or I focus hard on my mechanics.
Bad choices have bad
But on tank, I just don't feel like I have as much of a limit.
Gotta keep it up.
I also feel like, in general, with hero shooters, tank mains could be like people will talk all the time about how there's like an age limit to be in esports, you know, and I don't believe a lot of that, but there is some like truth to reaction time slowdown and things like that as you get like a lot older, and I'm talking like past like 35 to the 40s plus, right? But I honestly think you could have like a 50-year-old tank player and they'd be fine. it wouldn't matter. Hey, 𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄. What's up, man? Kepler! You've never seen Coach not main tank? Kepler, you gotta give me some aim tips, brother. I'm trying to get good aim. I had, you know who Ninja Atlas is, right, Kepler? I had, I had Ninja Atlas send me like a whole Kovacs training that I just started doing. I'm just starting now. Yeah, he sent me like a whole aim training routine to practice. Cause I wanna like I have like reasonable aim, but like I'm at the point where I feel like I've plateaued. Like my aim isn't getting any better, and it hasn't been getting better for years, right? So like unless I really optimize my shit and really start to actually hone it, I don't think I'm gonna improve. So like I wanna like you know. Aylin, I appreciate your tips and vids. Almost Celestial now. Let's go. Dang, I can't play right now, but I hope to get you my cell games. Let's go. I think aim training with what Atlas sent you will help a lot. That's good. Yeah. I just want like more consistent reliability. And yeah. What's up, Cameraman Never Dies? But how have you been, man? I saw that you got to Eternity yesterday. You and I both. Was that yesterday the first day you got Eternity? Because I think we both hit Eternity at the same day when we were both grinding. We played a couple of games together, or against each other. I won together. You still been smoking people on Thor? I've been playing a little bit of Thor. Yeah, it was my first time hitting Eternity. Let's fucking go, bro. I don't know if you watched it, but that game we went up against each other, I was like, when I was Tank and you were, I think you were a Hawkeye at the start, and then you played Psylocke. I was like, if I don't mark Kefler, we're gonna lose. So I'm following him around. That's what I said. No, he's gonna die. Rip.
Gotta keep it up.
Hey, SG King, what's up, man?
Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
Double KO.
Who could fight the goddess of
That's
hell?
3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
For combat.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
A good way to aim train tracking on the fly is putting at really small targets and try to keep your crosshair on that target while you move around. Easy to do anywhere, even in between fights and mid-match. Yeah. For sure. What accuracy is like your goal coach when you start aim training? There's not a specific accuracy. In fact, like stats like that don't really matter. It's just about like feeling like I'm more consistent, being able to be very consistent.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Another soul to join my legions.
Basically, like what I mark good aim as is being able to rely on your aim reliably when you're under pressure, right? Like being under pressure is way harder to hit shots, right? And the more you can rely on your aim, you can change how you play if you can rely on your aim to hit certain things. Like if there's someone like pretty low across the corner, I can like fly up to them, stun them, and try to headshot them. But if I can't rely on my aim because I'm not consistent enough to do that, then it's not even a play I can go for, you know? But like it might be a good play, but unless you can consistently rely on your aim, you can't play for that. So yeah.
5. Amazing. Unbelievable.
That's what I want. I want my aim to be reliable and consistent,
The
basically.
legions of hell are beyond counting.
Do you mind if I use a small part of your stream from yesterday for a new TikTok? It'd just be a part where you're like, we couldn't do anything about you if you're not comfortable. No, Kevin, you can use whatever you want, bro. You can even make it look like I'm raging, bro. I don't care. Like I actually think that's good. I love you can make me look like I'm crashing out, bro. I do not care. I'm always like, every time I play against any creator, I'm like, bro, you gotta get that clip. You gotta get that clip, bro. I'm always about the content. I don't care about anything else. Get the views, brother. Make good content.
Increasing hell.
Let's go. Oh, but Kevin, what I was saying when you got the ad is I said the game that because we played a lot of games together and against that game I went up against you. I think you were on Hawkeye, then you went to Psylocke, and I was on Tank. I was like, right off the bat, I told stream, I was like, if I don't mark Kefler, we're gonna lose. So I'm just gonna follow him around. That's what I said. I was like, he's gonna kill my whole team. I can't let him. You hold primary or tap? I tap. You should pretty much always tap. You shouldn't hold. You should be shooting deliberately. That was where I was like chasing you around as Magneto. I don't know if you remember that game, but I was actually just chasing you around as Magneto. Well, right now, just tuned in. This is my DPS account. It's GM1 right now, but we're gonna rank it up really easily. We haven't ranked it up in a while, so. But we'll probably start to have struggle games in Celestial.
The legions of hell are beyond counting.
I mean, it's really hard if a tank is like tunnel visioned on you and your team doesn't help you. It's like impossible. Tanks are just too strong. It's actually it's impossible. It's actually impossible to play unless your team helps you. Like being marked by a tank is actually diabolical. I'm not gonna lie. And tanks don't do it enough, to be honest. Like tanks actually should do it more. When there's like a carry DPS, like you literally just. You just ignore anything else, everything else. That's it. How many accounts do you have? I only have 3. I have 3 accounts. One of my accounts is like really low level. I like placed it and I haven't even played on it at all. It was mainly just to like play with my brother in quick play. And then I have this account. This is mainly my learning character account, and then I have my main. That's it. 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄, man. What the fuck, bro? Ay. I'm officially unk status. I think I'm actually so old for gaming. Like in the gaming world, everyone I know is so young comparatively to me. Very sad. Did you get a tourney on your main? I did. Loon Snows Gooner, what's up? J3 is pushing 60. So crazy. Damn it, bro. I think me and Jay are like the same age. Nah, he's actually older than me, but it's pretty close. It's pretty fucking close. God damn it. Oh, man. You stream, don't you, Kep? I don't know if I can call you Kep, but you stream? I heard that you were thinking of streaming, but your computer was having problems, so you're going to upgrade or something like that, is what I think I saw. Kep? Okay, cool. Kep, nice. Coach's MVP in every match? That's a cap. Yeah, I used to stream a lot more, but recently I've been taking a break. Fair enough. All right, chat, what's the first DPS of the day? What are we playing? Also, the energy drink of the day is this monster. This green Monster Zero. What is it called? Ultra Paradise. I love this fucking flavor. It's fucking great. The Tickle Monster? Oh, you set up for performance reasons? Wait, let me read that full thing. I'm trying to... Wait. Yeah, it's moving. I'm trying to set up a second PC setup. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I still need to upgrade mine too. Like, I get 120, but when the fucking maps move, I just lose all my frames. It's actually just so stupid.
No one
what are we playing?
escapes
Tickle
hell.
Monster? Mr. Fantastic? Y'all are fucking me up. I'm like a BP.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You gotta make a cap guide. You gotta say, what the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah, exactly. If a tank or diver marks you, you could stay composed and secure a couple kills on low enemies before you die. It's a big dub. Yeah, I mean, the problem is if someone marks you, the correct play against someone that's hard marking you is to just be very passive. But then you cannot carry. You're relying on your teammates to carry, right? You're being passive, and, you know, you're relying on your teams to help you and your team carry. But, like, the reality of ranked is, like, that's so fucking hard. That's why marking is so strong. You can just basically take away their best player. What's your biggest obstacle in each role? Me personally or just in general? Coach, you already MVP in the match and hasn't even started my GOAT. Let's go. Personally, for tanking, I mean, it's kind of weird. For tanking, it has to do with threats that I can't really respond to or interact with. So, like, as an example, when I play The Thing, there's certain things I can't contest. Long distance characters, like kept popping me in the head with as Hawkeye, constantly killing my team. Or like flyers, or like someone on a high ground in a good position. Or like every time I push up, my team gets flanked. Like stuff that I can't directly deal with. This is stuff that can be difficult. And so you have to kind of figure out how to balance being offensive on the front line, aggressive, and being like defensive and helping your team. It's a hard balance. For DPS, it's just about finding the right balance between getting consistent value and not feeding and dying, right? Like, you want to go for plays all the time. Like, even on Black Panther, for example. I want to go for plays all the time. I want to carry. I want to keep doing more. But every time you go for a play, pretty much on any DPS, it's a risk. There's like a risk-reward aspect there. It's hard to find that balance sometimes. Sometimes your goal is to actually just be alive and not die and be ready for follow-up. Support, I don't play a ton. I would say support is just finding the right balance between playmaking and just keeping your team alive is my problem. I always want to play make and never just play the default. I love getting coached, so I'm going to lurk here and learn on the background. Let's go. There's a Wolverine. That is lucky. Okay. All right, chat. All right, chat. You know what? I can't even blame that on a no-reg. I didn't even hit shit. How often do you upload? I upload 3 to 4 times a week. Fuck you. Alright. Don't chase the Black Panther, chat. Unless you know that they have no cooldowns. Alright, that is just so dumb. That's so stupid. I feel the same about heals. I don't got the mentality. I always love shit people more than thinking about prioritizing heals, and that's my problem. Yeah. What's your best tips for solo queue to rank up?
Support here. It's just me taking.
I would say for solo queue, you need to identify what the problem is and try to be as accurate as possible with what that problem is. Like, you could be doing a lot on your character, but another character could, like, you know, help supplement the weakness in your team.
That eats up tanks. Because they really only have venom.
They have wolves. They have wolves.
What is marking? Marking is when you intentionally, like, only focus on one person. Dude, I swear, this character's impossible to play, chat. I can't. Ah, I swear! Bro, my dash got force pushed and it's over. Okay, yeah, no. I'm swapping chat. This is not it. This is not it. Wait. Let's just play it. I need to actually. Part of this is I'm practicing for the tournament. I'm playing tomorrow in a tournament. We got closed brackets. We qualified for closed brackets. I need to practice hella, Namor.
Because I feel like I'm doing pretty good.
Probably Star-Lord, I think, are like the 3. Oh, and Storm. Those are like the 4 I gotta practice the most. I'm gonna play every day character today, but those are like the 4 that I gotta practice. Every single time, bro.
I agree.
Go Storm.
Alright, I'll now switch to support then.
That is much better.
Yeah, let's go on a flank. They are playing Dive-esque. Well, really only Venom. So what I'm gonna probably do here is I'm just gonna drop on an off angle with double squids and just try to kill somebody. Oh, I baited out that actually.
That's a 4 stoke there.
Can't see you
See
anymore.
if I can get out of here. Can I get out? I cannot get out.
I won't first, Luna.
You better stop that vehicle. Don't let him get another inch. Yeah, dude. Yeah, let me change the voice line. I swear, you play BP, you die a few times, and you say it's too hard to switch. It's just so funny to me. You always make me play this motherfucking character. I swear that character is terrible. No, that character can be good, but you just can't make any mistakes at all. Do you think Psylocke, man, can solo carry out a GM? 100%. Psylocke's one of the best DPS. Let me throw this higher. Okay, we have no passive. Let's just reset here. Okay, he's dead. Wait, actually winnable.
Nice, we can fight.
See if I can hit that.
Damage boosting. Gonna wait it out.
Oi! Damn it. Well, I'm showing a great. I'm showing off a great show for Namor. You know, they're really doing a lot here.
There's still a chance to stop.
The one character I don't want to go today is Bucky, because like Bucky's the character I'm best at on DPS, but it's literally pointless to practice him. I need to practice characters that I don't play as much.
That is much better. You are in my debt now.
Venom.
Board again.
Fuck, I can't hit my shots.
Saw me coming.
I just can pocket it. I gotta back off.
Now I see them.
It's on the lip right here. Get squitted up. Get squitted. But the fact that Namor squids have a 40% or 40-meter range is insane, chat. Literally is
I
like
almost got my ult again.
a
Might
sniper
force something
squid.
out.
That's my problem with Storm ults. How often do you Storm? I think Storm's one of my best
Actually,
DPS.
let's not get picked here.
I have like on my main, that's the one DPS I flex to the most. And I think I have like an 80% win rate on Storm. I only play her like, you know, like 15 times, but I win a lot on her. There's a problem with Storm ult. Teleport and can delay the cast mad long, like 7 seconds. Oh yeah.
Alright, that's a
I'm
force.
gonna go take control of this health back,
Back up
actually.
here.
I'm gonna back
Nah,
up.
I tried
Wait, what the
shooting.
fuck is this guy? Yeah, I can't kill him. Let's see. Let's see if I can get to a play here.
Here they are.
Bring on move.
Next time.
Okay, you're dead.
Knights are down a healer.
We'll pop that up there.
A little help, please.
Gotta be careful of that guy. What the freak, man?
A little help, please. Only 60 seconds left.
Healing.
He's stabbed in their
Damn it. That's actually unfortunate.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
I made it to 99 and 88 out of 100 to rank up to Celestial 3. At this point, I gotta be Celestial, right? Yes, sir. Hey, if you get there once, you can get there again. That's my motto. You think you can make a video on how to position as a diver? I think Carcat has really good diver position videos. I would probably watch his. Well, that's specifically for Black Panther, but
Yeah, they're on full support.
I have thought about it at some point. Maybe I'll probably make a playstyle video where I talk about all the playstyles and how to play them, not just dive.
There they are.
I wanna make videos that are a little more broad, a little more
That is much
This
better.
guy's won. I don't know why he's pushing forward. I don't know why I'm pushing forward. Okay, I have an immortality bubble. Namor really just can't get punished. Now, while I don't have my bubble, 11 seconds or 9 seconds now, I need to play a lot more passive, right? Like I can get out of pretty much any situation as long as I have bubble. But until I get bubble again, I need to be chill. I'm gonna use this right-handed peek because it's like this right-handed peek abuse to like peek this angle a bit. Okay, we baited that. That's good.
I can't see Magneto.
Throw this up on the wall. This is not gonna be good. Oh, we are all dead actually. Okay, I traded at least for Storm. I don't know if that's gonna matter though. Why do you melee attack when they were consistently? Because it's cool as fuck. Look at this. Yeesh. Look at that shit. Look at him. He got moves. Look at this shit. Yeesh. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is gonna be impossible. to
Going
survive.
out to the bone.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay, it's not impossible. Nothing's impossible when you believe in the heart of the card.
Double KO.
Born again.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! I might have
Range
missed.
portal 2.
Oh my god! Oh, oh my god!
Final 10 seconds.
Yo, what the fuck's going on with our tank?
A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, nice.
What the fuck did I want? All right, well, check it out, check it out, chat, check it out.
Wakanda forever.
Jeez! Look at that! Oh yeah, let's go! Best Black Panther you've ever seen in your fucking life. Let's fucking go.
Double KO.
Not even close.
Center stage.
Dude, our fucking tank disconnected.
The current score is 0-2.
You're sorry, little bro.
Switch
All this
things up,
Yavin clues.
including which
Hey,
side
we
you have.
held, didn't we? We held.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Are you
A
ready?
good Namor is scary. Well, we actually locked in towards the end. Hey, he's back. All right, what's the next character to practice?
I'm not a hero.
My bad, my
I'm
game
the
crashed.
Punisher.
No, you're good. We stopped him.
I would
huge,
DC
huge,
too
huge.
while everyone
My
just
shit
swaps
lagged, like,
off
really bad the
DPS.
first
I mean,
second, too. That was
Yeah,
weird.
that's.
I will
that
tell
caused
you,
my game to
I
crash.
will tell you that, like, as someone
just gonna
that
go
is a tank
Stranger.
main, like I play a lot of tanks. I can say this now.
I just feel
A
more
lot of
comfortable
tank
in
players
Strange.
act like a victim. You're forced to play tank. Oh no, it's so bad. I have more fun playing tank than anything else. It ain't the worst thing in the world. Neither is solo tank.
Yeah, good shit for the cloak call at the end.
30 seconds
no.
before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, I like your firearms.
Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah? What do you got in your trash can?
Let's see.
I love playing. I honestly have more fun playing the thing than any tank. And I do think that like fucking or any character, I mean, sorry, not anything. And I think Hulk players are like the most free out of every character in the game. Maybe besides Spider-Man's probably a little more free, but.
You couldn't pay me to go up in that window. Our enemies are near.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Well, I need to step forward so I get this. Let's get full auto.
Anyone willing
Oh, they have a Hawkeye. That's. Yeah, I don't really like that. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm just gonna shotgun your ass. Come here. Okay, I just scared him away. The problem here is I have to be really careful of that guy. They have a hook. See if I can. Yeah, this is like actually so scary. It's not worth me dying to kill it, like to try to kill that guy. So I'm just gonna output consistent pressure here, and then look for my opening. Oh fuck! I just said that and then I die. I'm an inter. Ooh. He's one. Yeah, shotgun OP, Jet. You want to go, motherfucker? Come on. I do not know how to get this grapple to work, like at all.
Storm's still alive up here.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yet somehow dangerous.
You made your last mistake.
Is this Bronze to Eternity? No, it's not Bronze to Eternity. It's just an ultra count that's mad low rank. Oh, what is this? Fuck off!
Judge, jury, executioner.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. That sucks. God damn it, that. Fuck me.
Judge,
Fuck is doing that much damage to me while I'm in my
There was a Hawkeye behind.
I re-upped.
I'm diagonal. I'm so tilted right now, bro.
Dude, what is doing that much damage to me?
It's a Storm of Hawkeye. That's fine. It's a good push for guys. Yeah.
Fuck me, dude.
get that vehicle moving again?
That's fine. We have doing it. They don't use portals.
Extended my deployment.
This is fucked up, chat.
Our enemies are near.
I can't duel them both. I can only duel one. And it's honestly risky for me to duel the Hawkeye at all. But I just wanted
A
to.
nice deep freeze.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I don't know if I should play
Rangers
this.
up there by himself.
This guy is just gonna kill me, dude. He's flanked over the top.
I'm
A great example of a stagger right there. You like solo taking on Groot? I do not play Groot yet. I'm gonna learn him. I haven't learned him.
Hold on.
Not today.
Alright. This guy should be good here in theory.
Point. There you go.
I just need to position better. What I need to do is I need to take on top of this roof, right? Like here, I have a good vantage point.
Nice,
One of the
good
problems is they have control. My team carried me, but they had control over this whole area, right? So they're coming from a lot of different angles. Punisher wants to have really good control over the lines of sight of the fight because he wants to be able to shoot at people before they even come close to him.
See them? Right there.
So like I needed to take control of that roof. That's what I needed to do, or that area. Sorry, blocking. I'm gonna take over this right angle. And I need to also put a lot of pressure into the Storm because she's the main person. I'm the main person that can deal with her. Oh shit! Get some heals on the right. Can my aim like work? Holy shit! Oh, that one tap me!
Fucking character so much.
You know the game, what is marking? Marking is the art of specifically targeting one person and making it so that they have a hard time in, like playing the game. So like if I'm a Psylocke and they're a Psylocke, marking would be instead of me going for their back line or going to try to make plays, if their Psylocke walks anywhere towards our team or anywhere, I'm gonna force her back. I'm gonna force her to run away. So I'm using my cooldowns really defensively to deny instead of trying to go make plays, and it makes it so that that Psylocke is less effective. So it's a really good tactic to use, marking, when you're trying to either interrupt a dive. So let's say your team is not on dive and their team is. I want less of their people committed to the dive, so I want to mark and interrupt that. Or I can't see that guy. Fuck. Or if they have a really good player and you want to just shut that person down. Alright, anyways, let's take top here.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That's massive. Okay, that guy is just not dead. That guy is just invincible.
Nice.
Alright. No way! He got me through that shit! I can't believe it!
Nice. Just keep as many on point as possible.
Come here, motherfucker.
Look out behind you.
Luna's
Whoa, where the fuck you come from?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, bro.
So it's probably gonna be Storm.
Get,
Yeah,
this shit's a horror game, bro. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? I don't know. Oh, there she is. Fuck it.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Alright, let's see if they'll actually try to touch you. They will not.
We got it.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint.
Oh,
Don't waste slow. Don't waste slow.
oh, you're dead.
Double down.
You are dead.
Nice.
It's 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes to get up there.
And we
I
should
got
have
her.
3 belts here.
She can go invisible again.
4
That's
belts.
fucking
I might be able
cheating.
to get it too.
You're trying to duel me?
Yeah, you're way too far.
Fucker.
I'm good to go.
I'm trying to stay on point to make it move quicker.
Sorry, you're
Make her push
lasering
that
with the
ball.
Punisher. We lasering. We do be lasering. I love barking at Spider-Man. Spawn camping gets the force hilarious. Yeah, that's kind of yeah. I mean,
A nice deep
it is
freeze.
working, yeah. Oh, cool auto. Hey. Oh no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Oh hell no again!
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Always keep the ults there.
Fuck! Oh!
Oh my god, this is winnable. Super winnable.
That was a waste of an ult, bro. You should have saved that.
Never did it.
Any grapple breaks on dust while buffing pulls you through walls?
I had my ult too, though.
But not today.
Who do you recommend to watch as a Psylocke main besides Sparker? The only Psylocke person I actually know of that's really good is SK. I don't really know that many Psylocke players.
Gotcha.
I think Symphony plays Psylocke as well. I should have just. Oh, how did she get caught? What the fuck? My timing was way off there. I should have just 180 yeeted into the thing. I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay, my team carries me again. See, Chad, this is how you win in Grandmaster.
Big swaps, big swaps.
You fucking get carried. Let's go. Woo!
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, I don't really know a ton of Psylocke players. Now that I think of it. I think there's people that generally like will swap and fill to Psylocke, but as far as like Psylocke mains, there's not that many. From my understanding. Hey coach, I'm new, but I love your videos. What's up, Banker of Doom? Can't carry what doesn't want to be carried. That's what they say. I mean, they did have 27 final hits. They kind of went crazy, yeah. All right, chat. We're only winning all the way to eternity. Yeah? Locking Black Panther the entire way. We definitely would have lost this game if I didn't play Black Panther for that stretch. You know what I'm saying? Do you think Adam could be a potential meta? Adam is part of the potential meta. The res comp is actually like a staple of the meta right now, especially in pro play. Mantis, Adam, Star-Lord. Because Star-Lord is extremely strong. Adam's extremely strong. Mantis is really good. The synergy is extremely strong. And the synergy between the three actually has the highest win rate. So. He said my name, my hero,
What
acknowledge
hero
me.
do you
I always
think
get
will
better
win
or
today?
try a new hero after your tips. Let's fucking go. All right, what DPS am I playing this game, chat? Has to be one that I at least remotely know how to play. I cannot just lock. I am not locking magic or something random. But if you say it and I do play it, I'll play it. I play most characters. Hella? 2 Hella votes? All right. Oh shit. Hopefully they don't ban Hella. Well, Wolf is definitely straight banned. I'm down to try to ban Spider-Man. As long as Hella's not banned, I'm chilling because I get to lock Hella. Run Mr. Fantastic Trust. All right, this is not a Grandmaster to Bronze stream, okay? Fuck, Hella got banned. No. This is fucked
You'll
up.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
This is so fucked. Let's see.
No
What,
such thing.
what did someone say? This guy.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well
Wait,
be me.
whoa! 5 gifted memberships? Mushan Gaming, what's up? Mushan Gaming, what's up? What's up, what's up? Holy shit. Thank you so much. What's up? Go Punisher?
I'm not a
say
hero.
that.
Shades of gray.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Miyagi? Let's go. Team wants me to go Punisher. I'm gonna go Punisher at least for the start, and then I can swap to Psylocke or whatever. Start with Psylocke. Wait, I really do appreciate though. That's insane.
No, I don't
Fucking
know what the time
insane.
stream entanglement is.
What's up, Tomo? Tom of Dad Dead? Tom of the Dead. What's up, man? Thank you, thank you.
4,
To be honest,
3,
Punisher gameplay is not that interesting to watch or play. No, you don't think it's interesting to watch? Watch. You're wrong. Watch. I'll show you. You know what? This is the most interesting to watch. Watch. Check this out. Come here, motherfucker. Oh shit. Come here. Alright. I tried to make it interesting for you. I just ended up beating. My bad.
Battlefield ready again.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh shit.
86 beyond.
That guy already got ult. It's actually insane.
halfway there. Keep going.
Nice little boost. Our enemies are near.
I was 1 point away from eternity and lost. I bet it's gonna be the biggest loss streak of my life. No, bro. Alright, we're eating. Oh, I'm just fucking dead, dude. This is what I get for being aggressive. It's okay, I got res twice, yeah. Is that another fucking ult by this Moon Knight, bro? I swear. Wait, am I gonna get carried again?
Now my sights are on their kill.
Fine.
Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. Did I need to use this? No. Did I want to use it? Yes.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint.
Actually, wild. The people just running by up on a troll. Like, I'm not like. Wow, I'm actually getting so carried this game. I got res twice. I fed twice, got res twice, and then I literally just been shooting into tank holes. Totally nice to watch a guy holding left click and aim. Yeah, my bad, bro.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Well, once I actually die for real, I'll swap. But I haven't died for. I keep on getting res.
Anyone willing to help? Do you have a license for that, Frank?
Is that a turret?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
That was brutal, Frank.
God, dude, this rocket synergy is just so broken, dude. It's actually so absurd. Like the freest ones ever. Just shoot at tanks and get full auto. Yeah, y'all liking this riveting gameplay where I just walk forward and shoot and stuff? Great.
Out of sight.
Can I get up there? Riveting gameplay. I went against the Moon Knight that had 5 ults in 2 fights. What the fuck? The more hard characters are more interesting to watch and learn since I learned things besides holding left click. That's fair.
I'm gonna ult that corner.
Going on, enjoy your tips and tricks. Hoping your grind goes well. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I think you should do the funny Punisher, if you know what I mean. The zipline pads both teams and ult. Oh, yeah. Say less. Let's wait for my team to be alive, and I'm going to do it. All right, say less. Yeah! Let's go, motherfuckers! I'm dead.
We have a free Bucky ult here.
Alright. So what's the skilled character you want me to play? Psylocke? I don't really... I feel like the problem is the proper way to play Psylocke is actually just as boring. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Top left, top left.
Like, the proper way to play Psylocke is not like Assassin Psylocke at all.
Fuck, if you wait 5 seconds, I'll drop Z-Pack on your ult.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
That roof didn't break, I could have killed her.
Throw it ahead.
I need to just chill. Like, you do a lot of just this, which is just sitting and poking with Psylocke, trying to build ultimate, play safe. God, my aim feels so high.
By the eye of 𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄.
And now I just sit here, and I'm just gonna farm off of these guys down here. And I'm just gonna build my ultimate, and then we win the game. As long as I don't get targeted, now I just pop ult. Just gonna hit this mag a couple times. Gonna slice up. She's dead.
What am I? Invisible? The current score is 3-2.
My aim is really shaky though. Yeah. So like the last time I played
Time to
Psylocke
switch things up,
is.
including which
So I have an
side you're
artisan
on.
mouse pad. It's like a Hayate Osu, and it's
No,
really
we're good.
worn in. So like it artificially lowers my sense a lot. It's like extra soft, really worn in. I moved on to this.
Do we
new
feel we need a
Coruscant mouse
second
pad,
support ult for defense?
and
or
what
are we
that
okay?
does is it.
I would like a
really
second support
It's like
ult.
really a lot
Alright, then we'll
smoother.
switch.
So it's. It like
Doesn't matter to me, dude.
it raises my sense a lot. So characters like
If not, you're
this,
gonna
I play a
tank,
lot
I'll
worse
also
right now,
support too.
unless I practice them a lot.
I don't
It's like
think
trying
our
to get used to
Bucky
it.
really needs infinite
No.
ammo. He's shitting.
I would
on
be
it.
better right now if I went to the old mouse pad, but
Neither does
I
Coach
think it's better
knows
to
too.
just get good at this mouse pad, not gonna lie.
Round 2.
Bro's 32 and 3.
The other thing I could do is I could lower my sensitivity,
Folks respect.
because I have a faster mouse pad now,
You're mine.
but I think I just need to get used to it. Low blood sugar aim. Yeah.
Stay strong.
I'm 101.85. A lot of people say how easy it is to use particular heroes, but don't get results with these easy heroes. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh,
I
so
actually,
this is
I
I
like
don't know why they were playing so
like
far
characters
back
like
to the
like I think that Moon Knight is a relatively
Well,
like
we did go top and
like that's a
fuck 'em
character that if you can find ways to make him
battle
work
starts
at
in
high
5,
levels, then you
4,
are extremely skilled at that
3,
character because he's hard to get to
2,
work at high levels.
1.
Okay,
You need
let's
to
see if
stop
I can
that
actually aim
vehicle
this
in its
round.
tracks.
Going crazy, coach. Educational. What's up? You got a question? Oh shit.
Need some help.
Let's see if I can actually. Okay, I'm gonna focus on trying to have stable aim. Let's see if I can.
Better stop that vehicle.
All right, I'm gonna go for an assassin play here. See if I can. Oh, that's a fucking Namor. That is not. Peace, buddy. And now I'm just gonna sit here and just go for a bit.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
That's not really a play that I would go for very consistently. A good Namor would just have. A good Namor would have just bubbled that. Now, one thing I will do a lot on as a character like this is you see how I'm like turning the corner like this a bit and just poking at tanks. This causes a lot of annoyance where if a tank wants to come chase me out of here, they can, but it's actually really annoying for them to deal with someone like me because I'm just like constantly applying pressure to them. So, And I almost have ult here, so I'm just gonna ult really early. And the fight. Use all my cooldowns to
I'm
death.
fucking going crazy.
Dude, everyone kind of is.
I have 15,000 heals on defense already.
Jesus.
Should you use dash to get kills more often or run away more often? You should mainly use them to get away. If you can kill somebody, it's good, but
I have a name more now.
the problem is the trick to being good at Psylocke is to have really high uptime with very few deaths. You have so much mobility that you should almost never die. You have so much mobility that you should never die. So like if dashing will create a death for you potentially,
What the hell
then
was that?
oftentimes it's not worth it unless you're guaranteed.
What the hell is that strange ult too?
As I do Scarlet Witch, the people that coordinate and do well enough to get consistent value with them in Celestial and Scarlet Witch impress you, yeah. I like the pack with some drag. The super hard ones feel so weird to me.
Play left
So,
side,
Coach,
play
what do I
left side.
do?
My clones can hit
What do I
you
gotta
here.
do for you to bottom view my Diamond 3 Bucky? You're crazy with the Psylocke. You should play her more. All right, I'll play her. I'll definitely play her a bit more. One of these days on stream, maybe next week, we'll do some bottom views on stream. A lot of people have been asking for them, so we'll do some bottom views on stream, and I'll get you that.
Oh, I got me.
That's fine. We still have 4. I'll
Ready to
port on.
kill her.
I'll port on.
So another thing that you can do on Psylocke is
They've made it halfway.
Actually, we can stop port
I'm
now.
gonna abuse. You motherfucker, you rat. That's insane. I was about to make a teaching moment out of that, but that motherfucker just fucking sixth sensed
There's
me,
still
bro.
a chance to stop them.
That's crazy. Now, one of the easiest characters for you to assassinate on Psylocke is actually Punisher. Big ass hitbox. He'll stand still a lot. If he sets up in a turret, he's literally a free kill. Now, Soulbond here makes that impossible, so I have to wait this out.
Probably dead. I'm gonna die soon.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, there was really nothing I could do there after they used Soulbond. I'm not gonna be able to kill anybody through that.
We kind of just did an ult there, but that's fine.
I'm gonna swap.
I'm back.
Bop, 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 bop.
Mind, body, and soul.
Oh, he probably saw your health bar poking out? Damn. What's up? What's up, Global? What's up, Joshua's Pro? How y'all doing? I almost have ultimates here.
Better stop that vehicle.
I want to get behind that guy, but to get there, it's kind of annoying.
They've made it halfway.
To go all the way over here.
Out of sight.
See if I can get up there.
By the
It's your will. That's 3.
Magna cooldowns, Magna cooldowns. Kill.
So chat, y'all saw that how I executed that play there. I knew he was high up here. I don't want to walk through main, so I dashed across this so he didn't know I was here. And then I get to this spot where he could see me if I cross. I go invis, I run up, I engage with the intent to finish it off with an ultimate, right? So I break the turret, I apply pressure first, then I pop my ultimate. So like, and then I get the Squirrel Girl, you know, as a result too. But like mainly my goal was to kill the Punisher.
judge, jury.
Judge, jury,
Okay.
executioner.
I wasn't planning on you killing him that fast, so wait a ult.
Nah, bro, right clicking is good.
Yeah, it's a one tap, bro.
KO.
It's free.
The high difficulty heroes, I think, really just require practice to get their kits down. Practice, I prefer spending on a variety of people than just being good at
Luna for
PPE or
Strange
Spidey.
again.
Fair enough.
You stop them in
Bro
their
just stood beside them and shot their heads 3 times.
Only 60 seconds
Yeah.
left.
Smurfing should be bannable. Bop, 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 bop.
A nice deep freeze.
Us against the world.
I want to main her in GM. How do you feel about Mr. Fantastic? He needs a buff.
It's the grand finale.
Solid kill, teammate.
30 seconds. Double KO.
Fuck.
Oh.
Got 2.
We back up, we just back up, try and get out.
Still a chance to stop them. Better
Your
stop
last YouTube video was an absolute banger, bro. Please keep up the great content. Let's
Right
go.
here.
The final 10 seconds.
You just hit eternity? Let's fucking go. I don't really know if I should have ulted here, but...
Right side, right side.
Can I hit him? Oh, shit. Sub.
You're mine. You lose.
Chat, I didn't even get MVP, bro.
Final score. 3,
Good job, Luna.
2, 1.
The changes they made to Mr. Fantastic made him the weakest hero by far.
Another epic victory.
They should really add placement matches to let people who want ults have it without grinding through every rank. I 100% agree. I actually have a video coming out called The Problems with Ranked. There's a lot of problems I think that they have with Ranked. And there's pretty simple solutions to a lot of those problems. Placements are one of them, but there's other solutions as well. And I think if they fixed it, it would make it a lot easier. Like, yeah, there's no reason that someone makes an alternate account. They want to grind an ult to, like, close to their main. And then they have to win, like, fucking, how many games? Like, 30 games from bronze all the way to Grandmaster. It's just insane. Does that Squirrel Girl have object permanence? I think all Squirrel Girls have object permanence. I'm sorry, that's toxic. Coach, do you have an eternal hatred for squirrels? Yeah, I do. No, I actually love Squirrel Girl. It's one of my favorite characters. Are the tournaments still going on? They are. They are. The Invitational is, and then we're also playing in the tournament later. But yeah, double congrats on the Eternity hit. Let's fucking go. You need to lose like 10% more per ranked game when you lose from Diamond 3 onward. I mean, what I believe is that after you hit a certain rank, I think it probably should be Diamond. It could be Grandmaster if you want, but I do think it should be Diamond. It should be flat gains and losses. It should not be, there shouldn't be any random like plus 23 minus whatever. It should just be consistent. It should not be performance-based. It should be based on your wins and losses. Gosh, I hate Squirrel Girl. Am I right? Yes, exactly. You watch Invincible, Coach? 100%. I think an intermediate between quick play and ranked is needed. Lobby's at your level, but doesn't affect your rank, so you can try new characters at your game without ruining it for your team. Yeah.
Which
It's hard to foster, because you need people that actually care about it enough to play in it. I remember League system now pushes your rank up super fast through certain ranks if you win streak. Fair enough.
There's a guy that has
what time does Invitational start? Want to be back for the watch party? I think it's like 4, 5. My friend absolutely hates Squirrel Girl with a passion. Fair enough. All right, so what y'all are saying? What y'all are saying?
And then they have a Loki that has a 77%.
Is that y'all want me to lock Squirrel Girl? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing a lot of hate for Squirrel Girl in the chat, so I gotta lock it. I gotta lock it. It's the only thing to do. It's the only thing. Every time you see Squirrel Girl, you get so happy as a Spider-Man. That's because they ain't like me, bro.
Let's go.
Watch, I'm the best. I am actually so confident.
They don't look like they play any of those.
Okay, maybe not Eternity, but I'm fairly sure I can get the Celestial one tricking this character. I think this character is actually so strong. Just a lot of people. Here's the thing. I think that Squirrel Girl is strong, but the people that flock to Squirrel Girl,
I can switch if anything. You guys could play.
Like use her. Like I don't want to say as a crutch, but like. She's not a character that you should run away from if you have bad, run to if you have bad mechanical skill. She's actually rewards you for being able to hit, mid to long range shots on her. And, being really calm under pressure and stuff like that. And there's a lot of Squirrel Girls that, play her.
I do still kind of have a crush.
Okay, basically, I think the character is strong, but the people that actually tend to play her don't utilize her correctly, is the way I would describe her.
Oh, look at you. You're so cute. It's nice to finally team up with somebody just like me.
Not always the case, but just from what I've seen.
But I do have an army of squirrels. Does that count? I suppose we'll find
Yeah, flanking ult can be strong. or like trying to use it in between buildings or in between pieces of, you know, certain cover.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh, what's up,
Got
Tina? You were in
We'll do this the same way we always do.
you were in Dylan's chat earlier. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Well, you asked how many calories Jeff was. I also just like a character that can bully tanks like a lot. I like bullying tanks. They have a fucking storm. That's not fun. Well, that support is actually one. I'm gonna bully this dude. Double stun, bitch. See if I can Kobe that person.
I need us on your back line.
I'm zoned off. I'm back.
I might ricochet inside. Leave you alone.
Nice. Pushing with our
Fuck,
back.
why
I'm
did it
pushing point.
bounce all the way over here?
Storm is top left though.
Yep, got her.
See if I can hit her. Oh, I hit her! Let's go! Get shit on. Get actually shit on. Fuck.
How the hell was Groot? Did he use the ban?
Yeah,
But how many calories? I asked that here yesterday. How many calories is Jeff the Shark? Holy shit.
Back.
Jeff the Shark, I mean, that you could at least get like at least 4 good meals out of that, no?
Fine. Hello?
Disneyland could sell Jeff sushi.
Watch out, Storm top left.
Jesus Christ. Ult in 50 seconds, my god. Yeah, it's balanced, isn't it?
It's big.
Oh, what the fuck are you? Bro, the amount of balls you have to walk inside a tunnel with a squirrel girl there. That's crazy behavior. That's nuts. I respect that. That's fucking nuts, dude. No pun intended.
We're just gonna kill.
I might be able to actually kill this fucker. You can do a lot of damage to her. She's weak. Alright,
They're
fuck
just going
off,
up
server
fully.
admin. Oh, you get bubbled,
Bouncy
huh?
pad survived.
That's actually so fucked up.
Sorry. My web broke.
This is actually so fucked up. No, dude. Fuck, I'm feeding.
Reset, full reset.
Ella got aura. Okay, well, they baited out. I mean, they used that ultimate mad early. Yeah, guess what? I could feed.
I'm gonna
That's
pop
big.
out on this.
Oh, it is Reese. Yeah, it
Watch me.
I outskilled the fuck out of that guy, surely. No? Alright. Thoughts on that or what?
One here to get to the finish line, Zero. Together.
Try to angle it a bit. I thought that was great. But
Group behind us. Group behind us. Watch out.
what are you doing, buddy?
Oh,
No, sorry, I panic ulted.
this him.
Oh no, this is so
Hey,
fucked.
that, I mean, Mag used his, so.
Cool. I'm just on point, by the way.
You did not charge your shit at all.
It's just
Toxic
close
Mills,
to
you're horrible for that.
Yo, what? Oh, hello.
Oh, that's actually so toxic. Man, imagine watching this toxic.
Yeah, hella headshots you very easy.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm getting W keyed. I'm getting W keyed. I do not like it.
Double
Get
shot.
out! Get away from me! No, dude!
You will do that.
There's no way!
She's on top, she's on top, she's on top.
Oh, I got walled off. I was
She's on
like,
top.
what the fuck happened?
She's on top.
Bounding back.
My web just didn't grab for some
Penny is too
reason.
frontline for my liking. Needs more flanks. True.
All here. Let's kill you.
I despise Squirrel Girl. The ultimate play, holding W. Agreed. All right, I'm going on the epic play. Oh shit, I'm fucking dead.
Look at
This
this
is
mag.
fucked
What
up.
are they doing?
Yo, hella.
That's actually illegal. That's actually so illegal.
Wall off.
Help our mag. Help our mag. Help our mag.
Damn, they shit on me. What the fuck?
Can we burn it? Can we burn it?
This Tokyo traffic is murder.
I'm getting melted by this hella, bro. I need to go,
Alright, chat. We're gonna try one more life. We're gonna see what we can do with
let
it.
me try Penny one more time.
See what we can do with this one more life, and then we'll go swap to something that actually, you know, plays
I
the
have
game a
both
little
of
bit.
this as well.
Get that vehicle moving again.
There's a fucking hell over there that I don't like.
Watch me.
I can hit her once at least. Oh, that's a huge grip.
Group. Look at her, look at her, look at her.
Oh, I don't like not like that. Oh, what the fuck? You got res, bro. Wait, what is that? I'm dead. I'm actually so dead. I'm actually so alive. I'm actually so dead. What the fuck?
This
Okay,
Hello's just fucking dicking
I
on
know.
me, dude.
fine. Fine,
Same here.
chat. Fine. Wait, what am I playing? Wait, what are they playing? Do they have 2 tanks? Wait, I'm going over.
Got Groot. I got Groot. Got Groot.
This guy is just a monkey.
You go Hela and 1v1 the Hela? No. I can't give him the satisfaction. Now I go this guy and just grip their Groot.
Yo, yeah, this hell is literally the only one down there. We need to
I
counter
think it's
this.
time we switch off the penny, man. She can headshot you too easy.
That's fine. We're all dying. It's not just me.
What the fuck was that? Hello? Where is my guy that I clearly grabbed?
I'm trying to get to her, but everybody's just next to her, dude.
Oh, this is not it.
Back.
I can't do anything about that. That sucks.
How are we dying to that?
I was behind a wall, brother. I don't know how the fuck I died to that.
I can touch.
Fully regenerated.
I
We
can,
have to roll him and all.
Clear the way.
yeah, I can all on point. I can touch.
Get that vehicle moving again. Clear the way. Disappear. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
He's out of the thing. He's out of the thing. We gotta kill his ass. No.
You
No
gotta
way.
be kidding me. There's no fucking way.
We got one.
We're dead. 3 of us are dead. 3 of us are dead.
No.
Yeah, their hell is 100% carrying.
Why are you dying to Wanda ult?
Oh,
Oh.
I am trying, brother, but all healers are next to her, and when I go back to fucking
Time to
Wanda,
switch
just
things
runs
up,
back there to
including
save
This is
her.
which
fucked up.
side you're on.
This is fucked up. I feel like I got
Anyone
skamazed.
stands
Alright,
in
fine.
I mean,
I'll
we
play
can
the
switch.
hell.
You can
Makes
try it.
all the
You
difference.
could try to do it.
No one escapes.
Damn
No,
you,
no, no, I
selling.
understand. I'm
Yeah.
not
You
complaining.
know, it is what it is. But guess
I'm
what?
just saying we gotta focus. the
We're
hell.
locked in and we're still gonna win.
I'm trying my hardest, but I'm just
We're
getting
locked
dicked
in
on
and
by
we're
her.
still
Like,
gonna
all
win.
Fucking 3 of them back there.
Yeah. No, I'm not complaining.
Round 2.
Pop, pop, pop.
Bends to my will.
I feel like I should have swapped Wolverine way earlier, but. So. I think their Hela was just popping. He was popping.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Who's Spaghetti Fi? Is
Stay
that their
strong.
Groot? No, that's not their Groot.
You
Who's
know my
Spaghetti
weapons
Fi?
can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
Thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are.
Do you have a different monitors for the game and for your chat? Yeah, I have 2 monitors. I got
In a heartbeat.
y'all right here, and I
I'll
got
be
the
sure
game
to
right here.
remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
I don't have 3 monitors
Battle
though.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Master Ruler is not going to be thrilled with me for jumping around realities.
Groot. Moon Knight.
Moon Knight.
They got Wanda as well.
Whatever that onk was, it's gone now.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
No way.
Groot 1. Groot 1.
No, I have to reload. Oh, whoa. What is.
Left.
Fuck, man.
Left. Maybe down.
You're welcome.
I am much better now.
Did my Invisi
I am returned to claim what
leave
is
me?
mine.
How could she? Do you think having router monitors, are they worth it? I have
You're
personally
all
never
off,
used
you're all
them.
off.
Stuck,
I think
Groot
it's
stuck.
up to
Help him,
personal
help him.
preference. You ever did?
I've located an onk.
I hate Invisible Woman, dog.
Resistance is futile.
Moon Knight's 1.
Magneto.
Oh, I'm getting fucking chased. Bro, I need heals, bro. I'm
Mag 1.
bro.
We touch?
I can't.
Yeah, let's
I'm
go.
on it.
Crawl back to immortality has its privileges.
Not have numbers.
This guy's gonna pick you every time. I killed 2 in the backline. What the fuck are you talking about? Play with your team, bro. I actually killed. Did you not see me kill 2 people? I killed the Moon Knight and I killed the Rocket, bro. What are you talking about?
Take back your 𝐒𝐿𝐂𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄.
They can't monitor what they can't see.
You're all.
If I just let that Moon Knight stay there, I'm gonna die. You did, but y'all lost the point anyways? Yeah, well. We would have lost the point anyways. Holy shit. Yikes. Maybe that does something? Yikes. I need heals. Let's see. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god.
Perhaps I should wait.
Watch me soar!
Oh my god. Why am I looking?
My crows.
Double KO!
Nice, man.
We did it.
We're gonna hold here. We're gonna hold this.
I hate
4 minutes old. They got Black Panther now.
A little help, please.
Group.
I'll stay to the back line.
Group.
He said, fine, I'll go hell.
No, they didn't switch anything up.
They have Black Panther. Oh.
No!
Yeah, they have Black Panther.
No,
No. They see
Oh,
the switch back already.
Fuck. As long as I have my stun for this bitch, I can kill it. Oh my
We're
god,
down
they're
one
both
sport.
here.
That was in our back.
Oh, yeah, we have no sports.
We had no call outs. That was in our back.
And did you know?
Yeah, not until I had a knife in my head.
I am
You gotta touch it.
returned
I don't
to
even think we
claim
can
what
touch.
is mine.
Maybe we can.
Gotta touch. Gotta touch.
Yeah, bro.
Okay,
Okay.
I got pulled off a point.
Unlucky chat.
Final score 1-2-2.
I mean, if people can make Wander work,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I actually respect Wander players that can make them work in high elo. That shit is hard. That shit is not easy because people just kill you. Yeah, all position game sense. Yeah. But that's true. Should have went hella from the beginning, probably. I'm at 149K subs. Yeah, I'm like, I could almost see the 150K. I think on that first point, if the support doesn't leave me there and we just fight the right side together, we kill everybody. It's actually so powerful being able to take an off angle with the support. I feel like in the low ranks, a lot of supports will they'll help you and then they'll go back to their front line all the time. And I'm not saying like healing your front line is not good, but there are times when that doesn't actually matter. Like it just doesn't actually matter.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Now, who am I gonna
Yeah, like a
finish this
DPS
match?
that's hitting their shots that has a support pocket on the right side or anywhere, right, can like kill everybody. But if they're by themselves, it changes everything. It makes it so that they can't do a lot. All right, chat. I have to do it. We ate a loss. Now we have to lock in Bucky. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. I do not make the rules. One loss, time to go all out on Bucky. Yeah, I don't make the rules. It is what it is.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
If I'm on PC, countering Wanda's easier on PC. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that Wanda was gonna chase me like a lot. One of the things though is like Wanda's chase is so slow that it's pretty simple to react to. Like, it's not like something that you can't react to. Like if support peels, or if you like
unspeakable things,
can move and run away.
It's not too late to set them right.
One of the things I said a while ago, I was surprised how they changed Wanda because I thought that they were gonna increase the movement speed.
Get ready.
Increase the movement speed of her teleport, you know, make it faster.
It's not an enchant and hammer with a fancy name, but it'll get the job done.
If you place Scarlet Simulator to an Iron Fist, you'll actually add value.
You know,
Shameless. What's up, Michael?
Have a nice ring to it.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Shameless.
3,
Shameless.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? When Doom sees me, he's gonna be shaking in his faceplate.
I'll come and wall him.
Suffering.
I can get a hook here on this front line. Oh my god, I hooked 3 people! What's up, buddy? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Jesus Christ, chat. Jerk just bounced. Yeah, that was just right. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna break that shield, make it longer cooldown.
Not today. Incoming. That's what
Take off, Wanda. Yeah, when you're playing Bucky especially, you give 0 fucks about Wanda, like I'm telling you. Character doesn't do anything. That poor Bucky, bro!
never miss.
I just put him through time and space,
Been
bro.
knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Ay, ay, ay. It is actually so funny. Oh. No way! I kill everybody there! I'm actually so bad. If I don't die to this shit, there's no way. If I don't die to that shit, I kill fucking everybody. I'm actually so bad, chat. That's crazy. That's actually so crazy. Cause I immediately killed their both their fucking Bucky and their invisible one like right away. That's just so fucking unlucky, dude. I do not want to get stunned like 5 times. I'm not gonna fight that angle. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! You flanking bastard! Is Buggy supposed to ignore map geometry like that? Not really. I kind of know what I can get away with on this character. I've played him enough. There's some like cheeky little things that you can do like that. That is like.
I shall bide my time, but not too long.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Out of all the NBA players, this guy can name himself after. He names himself Josh Giddey, bro. Can this guy die? Holy shit. Thank you.
Got one.
That guy just wore off my kill. Very sad. Good shit. Bro. You gotta be fucking me right now. Where? Dude, where? Alright. That's so stupid.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Keep fighting until we win.
I've done unspeakable things. I hope it's not too late to set them right.
Yeah, I think that's probably the number one thing that like support players need to work on when they're lower than probably Celestial, is just awareness a little bit. I feel like they are a little tunnel visioned on what's going on in front of them and not around them. Not around them. Like, as an example, we have like a combo. So I think one support should probably be with me and one support should be with Groot. Then we just combo after and win the fight. What's up, NBK? Like, thinking about who on my team has ultimate, who can I keep alive so that, you know, we can combo. That's stuff that support should be thinking about. Like, what, because they get, basically, supports get to decide who lives and dies, like in a lot of cases on their team. So who's the most important person to keep alive in this moment, right? It's definitely not the DPS that's 3 and 5 that doesn't have a doesn't have an ult. Keeping him alive does not matter. Does not be your priority in a fight that's like. That guy has 1 HP. Hey, what's up, Karmas? Dude said he plays Haga, but didn't just try to ban it himself. Yeah, they didn't hover it, so I don't think they cared enough to try to ban it. It's one of the things I love about playing tank is that supports just tunnel vision you, like more than they should, to be honest. Fuck you.
Need one of these. This is where we part ways, Clint. That's what I need. That had to hurt.
Double KO. That's 3.
3 in a row.
Also, see how people are setting up right here? Like, everyone here should be going to top. No one should be playing on point here. Everyone should be coming height. That's like, I want to do one of these days. I want to do on stream where we do guess DSR, you know, where I look. I'm pretty sure I could be pretty accurate with it. Oh, I fucked up, man. I thought I was going to get ultimate so I could wombo it, but I was 3% away. Bro, okay. So when I lose games, y'all are like, bro, you fucking suck. You're trash. And then when I win games, y'all are like, bro, you do not need to bully him this hard. What the fuck, bro? I can't win. When they make a DC version of the game, I'm playing Green Arrow nonstop. God damn it. Vanity Darling, what's up? Bro. Something pushed. He still had slam. He did. Oh, and he got bubbled. I was like, why could I not interact with him? Makes sense. How would a character like Quicksilver work in Rivals? I don't really know enough about Quicksilver, to be honest with you. You're never gonna make everyone happy. I'm just trolling. I imagine that he kind of like floats above the ground with his board, right? And then like he could go up and down like from the ground.
Change, but the
I don't really know enough about him to make him like a character. Do a 10-hour stream? I'm gonna be streaming for a while because we're doing a watch party later.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Have you ever considered, like, not scheming to usurp the throne of Asgard?
Oh, bro, what? Bro, my brain is fucking fried. You're all right. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Quicksilver? I don't think... Speedsters are so hard. God damn it, bro. I'm getting flamed now. Chat, I've not even done my first energy drink, okay? Y'all gotta give me a break.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I forged my sword with
Yeah, I think honestly doing speedsters is just mad or difficult to do. Just insanely hard. Teleporter characters are way easier, like Nightcrawler.
Asgard's most sacred artifacts.
Incoming.
See, this is awkward because this map is not a map that I can go run at that fucking guy. What is this? What is that guy thinking? What's up, Beach? Oh, not gonna fight that. Don't go down.
A nice deep freeze.
What's
up, Grunt?
Those squids are on ice.
Controversial, but I'd rather deal with a reward than a book against the horror. Yeah. Bro, you're hard carrying. Want to start playing DPS? So love the education stream. Let's go. Feel free to ask me any question, and also I'm gonna try to explain my thoughts a bit more. That's fucking unlucky. I'm fucking so dead. I just yeah. Any more insight into my game? Can you go to the replay? I came from Fortnite using one of the higher elos there, so I tried to change games a while ago. So we're gonna be doing a VOD review next week. I think Thursday we're gonna be doing a VOD review day. So yeah, I can take a look during that, but I'm not doing it today.
The invisible woman is
All right, let's lock in and actually win this game, chat. We're trying to get into. We're really close to Celestial. Then the game's gonna be more real. Right now the games are kind of troll. Oh, I'm fucking 1 HP, guys! Oh, I'm gonna crack, bro. Both my supports are alive. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm literally gonna ult the whole team. Fuck. I don't know. Can you coach my flanking Penny? Bro, I don't know about that.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I just don't get it.
Namor's got evil spirits now. Seriously.
Fuck you.
And stay down. Again!
You.
I never really liked you anyway, Namor.
Again!
Wow, 4 in a row.
Not today.
The area's almost yours.
Again!
Here they come. That's what I needed. This should help.
Come back here! Never miss!
Double kill.
Fuck! I didn't know that there was more. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot I killed them. Yeah, if we lose this fight, I can't believe it. There's actually no way we lose this fight, right? Okay.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
I consider myself a washed old man, so I have to compensate with game knowledge and macro, which is why I watch streams. Yes, sir. I'm actually very. I'm almost interested enough to watch it because I don't know how I died there when I died. But it's alright. Okay, no more Bucky chat. This character's not fair. What's up, Ja? This is my ult account, brother. This is DPS only ult account. DPS only. We haven't played on it in a while. So we're gonna rank it up real quickly. We're playing DPS in the tournament tomorrow. So. It's like, no, I'm not a troll. You're trolling, bro. You're trolling. Half the chat is just rage baiting. Oh, Tomer with the sub. What's up, man? Yo. How's it going? How's it going?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
All right, chat. What DPS now? Can't play Bucky. Don't want to play Psylocke.
You don't play DPS?
No.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome.
No.
Now, who
Black
am
Widow?
I gonna banish from this match?
Play Widow. Y'all want me to lose the game? What's the best 1-star heroes? I don't even know what the stars, like who has what star. Not tripping about ranked. I fell yesterday. It's so sad. No. I actually like the Iron Man suggestion. That's a cool one. I'm actually down with that. I'm actually down with the Iron Man suggestion. Let's ban this fucking character. Play Hawkeye? I'm down for the Hawkeye play too. That sounds cool. Let's try Iron Man first. Then we'll swap over to Hawkeye. And then we'll play whatever else that people want. Yeah, boy. Let's do it. I actually, chat, back in beta, I got to top 100. And I played 3 characters. I played Magneto, Adam Warlock, and Iron Man. And I was actually playing almost like Iron Man was the character that carried me the most. Like he might be one of my best DPS like earlier, but then when the game came out, fucking Bucky was there, and I was like, this character's fucking great. Let's just play Bucky.
We don't need to play Rocket, bro.
So I haven't really played him that much since, but I used to be actually really good with him.
Might be good.
Maybe you did answer. Wait. What was the question?
You know what I mean?
So by the way, chat, feel free to retype the question if I miss it.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
No worries about that. Sometimes I miss them. They scroll by fast, or I look away for a second.
30 seconds before you attack.
So you can re-ask it. What's the best 1-star heroes? Oh, I said I don't really know what the 1-star heroes are. What are the 1-star heroes, chat? I don't even know what they are. I feel like the stars are not actually
You did?
they're not actually fair. Isn't the Thing 1-star? If the Thing's 1-star, he's definitely the best 1-star hero for sure. There's no way anything else is better. He's broken.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I like that play.
Thing, yeah, Thing best for sure. Thing.
All you need to do is capture the mission
Thing.
area.
Maybe I think the Thing is just absolutely broken. Look at that guy. Oh, there he is. I'm not doing that right. See if I can snipe him. Should have used my E there, Joe. Who did I fucking kill? I killed a raccoon! What the fuck? They're down. Let's walk in.
Strange one.
A nice deep freeze.
1-1.
Get this guy off me.
What's next?
Oh shit! I'm looking at chat.
They're gonna portal this, I think.
Mantis is 1-star for some reason. That's wild.
Maybe not.
Psylocke is 4-star. You killed Placenta Pilot. That sink in. All right.
And Moon Knight.
Psylocke is 4. I mean, I do think Psylocke is one of the harder characters in the game. Everyone keeps saying that Psylocke is super easy, but like, I think her skill ceiling is really high, like, way higher than other characters. Like maybe her skill floor is not. But a lot of times when people have the easy hard discussion, they don't discuss the same thing.
Oh, I traded out.
People say that Psylocke is easy because they say she's broken
both of their
and it's
DPS
easy to get value on her, but that's not what easy and hard means when it comes to still kneeling to the floor. Anyways,
Not bad.
that's
Not
not
bad
the
at all.
point. The point is I'm Iron Man. Are you a 3 tank man? Enjoyer? No. What's a good couple of DPS heroes to focus on mid diamond? I don't really know. What is being banned in diamond right now?
The moon.
Oh, that's a fucking. I don't like that. I'm just not gonna beat that guy if I can help it. I need to get a better angle here. I'm not playing a great angle.
This is
See if I can flank with this. What do y'all think, chat? Thoughts?
Maximum.
Double kill.
He looked at me. He was like, "Stop!"
We got
He could have just ran away, bro. He could have just ran away. No, no, no. That's fucking hilarious. That's so fucking funny, bro. You said Wolf, Bucky, Spider-Man. I mean, Namor is an extremely powerful character in like any rank if you can play with the Luna. And not enough people ban Luna or Namor, to be honest, in lower elo. He just gets so much free value. What is this?
Sorry, no revivals here.
Bro, what?
Some help.
Should I just be beaming this guy? Probably, right? Just beam the front line. Just gonna beam you too.
Man.
Don't be.
Executioner.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'm about to feed. Oh shit. Oh shit.
That put a spring in my step.
Send help.
Full gamma power, baby. I unleash the Vishanti's power. Maximum pulse.
No way he ate that. No way he ate that. He fucking ate that. What a go. Fuck. Fuck. Did Iron Man get better at the patch? Way better, yeah. I started playing Namor in GM Celestial lobbies without ever practicing and have 70% win rate. Yeah, characters.
Their is a stagger when we get back. I don't know.
If you could play any DPS, you could play that character. I mean, yeah, it's just not fair.
How does he even know I'm here, though?
Get that vehicle moving again.
I don't understand.
Here is an
Can I
enemy.
get snowflake?
The moon haunts you.
This guy's so tanky.
Disappear. I suck.
I'm an ult. I'm a throw. This is where I should be using my ult score on this. I'll be saving it for that. That guy might just wipe our whole team in a second. I actually cannot do enough damage to this guy to kill him.
Only 60 seconds left.
It's actually crazy how tanky he is.
Where there's one off, there are probably more.
I don't know, bro.
I'm ready to
He already
unleash
portaled,
my
bro.
mystic power. That's better.
Be your best self.
Your god is suffering.
I like the
I mean, we're losing 2 portals to 1. It's like,
All systems.
Huge freeze!
I will say, can't little bit.
God damn it. Bro, did he eat my shit again? This
I
fucking
don't understand.
Magneto,
How
bro.
do we not know this? We even play this game? I don't
I don't think
understand.
that's the welcoming committee.
The final 10 seconds.
Magneto might be the go, bro. Fuck.
Get that vehicle moving again.
What are the games that are for the watch party? I think they're at 4.
I don't know, bro.
I think they're at 4.
Hey, do you guys know how Punisher Rocket works, or?
0. Time to switch things
Yeah,
up.
I mean that Magneto is
including which
actually
side
doing
you're
so
on.
much. I'm not gonna lie. What rank are we in
The
this guy?
right
We're
here
like
all the difference.
almost like
I never wanted to be
maybe
Iron Man.
2 wins away
It worked
from
out for everybody.
Celestial 3, I think. Yeah, he's saving for only your ult. Yeah, he is. I mean, that's smart. It's smart to do. All right, time for
Once an
Hawkeye.
Avenger, always an Avenger.
The mermaid movement, Iron Man. I like it. He peeped you as a problem and said, "I solve it." Yeah.
Punisher rolled 3 times.
Round
I
two.
never
It's
miss.
just not how it
I
works.
can't miss.
You have a suggestion on which tank I should learn? The Thing. What rank is this account? It's GM1 right now, 50
We'll be
something.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, this game looking rough. This game looking difficult.
No, like you just don't use it
There's no tree I'd rather
because there's
see.
no point. But yeah, whatever.
What do you mean, dad joke?
Not an Iron Man player, but I feel I see more beaming usually. You don't have to beam as much with his buffs now.
2,
The buffs that just happened, he's actually really good from
you
range.
have to stop them from securing
Mag-
the
Our
mission.
main
Saving
problem
bubbles
is that
for
we never went top to contest the Rocket Punisher. I think our tanks were running into the team up also. They weren't waiting it out. It's pretty strong if you don't wait it out.
I just fucking thinged, so I can't fucking move.
The thing fucking thing, so I can't fucking move. Let's go. I can't hit this guy. I actually cannot aim on this character at all. Can I hit somebody? Holy shit. I guess I can't. Chat, send help. Chat, send help. Chat, send help. Chat. I'm gonna shoot the thing. Oh shit, this is not good. We're all gonna fall apart. We're actually gonna fall over. I feel like 2 people right now. I'm so fucked. Fuck it, eternity today on this account? Oh shit, I'd have to play real characters.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. This game's over, I guess.
Let's go anymore.
I am the ocean's avenging
Actually, I can't
sun.
punish what's his
You will
name
get
if I
no
play
love
anymore.
from me.
Oh fuck, I didn't want to do this. I'm just gonna play Storm. Yeah, it's just Storm.
Power is a great
You need to stop that vehicle.
Iron
in
Man
its tracks.
aim, yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, splash damage went up by a lot, yeah.
It's clobbering time!
Basically. That's the simple way to say that.
Better stop that vehicle.
I still need you.
That one hurts.
Shielding now.
Bro.
I like the cold.
Big. If I can get him ult after this, that's gonna fucking be so dangerous. Nope.
Enemies better be
I might die to the Punisher.
Judge, jury,
Ooh,
executioner!
I am not doing that.
Wait, where's my storm ult? No, you're just not even trying, huh? Wait, you just storm ulted our team? You're trolling?
This guy doesn't know. This thing's alone.
I lift up my comrades.
Oh shit. Star-Lord is landing? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is. He's the one who said he's gonna DPS. He doesn't care about the results, so I don't know why he's complaining.
Oh, they do not look happy.
You stopped them in
No, dude, the Star-Lord wanted me to fucking ult in to their whole team when their Punisher was ulting, bro. I'm definitely gonna live that.
Gets him there.
I'm definitely not gonna die instantly mid ult. Bro, I swear to God, yeah, I'm just dead. Okay, this time I actually live. We don't have a defensive. She didn't, dude. She had to have had it.
I don't know, bro. They're actually just using their ults properly. It's crazy.
I can't kill that. I got bubbled. Don't run out and die. Oh, they go. This thing, bro. I can't kill him. I can't do enough damage to him to kill him. Just die, please. Please, 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 please. I can't kill her. I can't kill her. Oh my god, I suck. I'm sorry, chat. But that's actually massive.
This is real firepower!
Yeah, we're locked in. Winnable. This is winnable.
Any healing is good. They couldn't weather the storm.
The best.
Happy to help.
I like the cold.
An old enemy.
Have a tail.
Yeah, Stormwalk comes back really fast if you're playing with your team and all poking, yeah. This was GM1? Yeah, this is GM1, yeah.
I will unleash mighty havoc.
And everyone in this, like, most of the people in this lobby are Celestial.
Only 60 seconds left.
A timely boost.
Lock and loaded. This is real firepower!
We could back off of that, I think. Ooh, that actually hit me is insane.
Enemies better be there. Gun double. Down to 30 seconds.
Judge, jury, execution!
I see I have made an impact.
Rat one.
The final 10
I'm looking.
seconds.
Bro, no way he doesn't get that kill.
Invis one.
He's crazy.
I will not make the same mistakes again.
We have one more touch.
You'll
We
have
have
to
one more
keep
touch with portal.
fighting until we have a winner.
Try not to stagger Venom.
A shortcut.
It's fine.
Do some damage.
I don't really want to go through that.
Raccoon dead. Try and kill Invis.
I feel new strength.
Touch.
Bro, what the
They're down 2.
You're up, little ones. Mine's in place.
Stole with Venom.
Now feel the
Keep
thunder.
touching.
Speed is everything.
Get in there.
Please! I'm so close, dude! Fuck!
Spiders get the job. Final score. 1-2-2.
God damn it, bro.
Wow.
Bro, I almost won that. No. That's unlucky. We should have won that. We should have won that. Just unfortunate. Unfortunate. The storm went crazy though. Oh yay! There's a lighter right there. Can you give me that? Chat, I got these candles from the vacation I just went on. This one smells like peach. I'm gonna light it, see what it smells like. If it smells good or not. We'll see. Maybe the team needed Coach Panther. I should have played a little safer at the end there. and just hope my team touched. I thought I needed to touch, but me touching, if I die, we just kind of lose. I needed to try to get to my ult, so. Take a bite of the candle. All right. This is fucked up. Time to meditate. Pumpkin, best smell. I do like pumpkin smell. Do I have any side hustles besides streaming? Side hustles besides streaming? What's up, Coach? Congrats on the 150K subs. I appreciate you, brother. What's up, Paz? My goat is here. As far as side hustles are concerned, not really. I mean, I am content manager for Sumido, if you consider that a side hustle. Yeah, streaming is kind of the side hustle, to be honest with you. Can you play Magic? I cannot, unfortunately. Hey, Paz, what DPS do I play? Tell me what to lock. I'm gonna show you a masterclass. Getting girls is the side hustle. No, definitely not. I am married. Being married is the side hustle. Moon Knight. Oh, Lord. Come on, Paz. Hella Namor, Star-Lord, Bucky. Yeah, here it is. My man said, you better be fucking practicing, is what he said. All right, you're trolling. Thank you.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No one escapes hell.
I've been on the Adam Grant. The character is Thanos. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, Paz, because you're in higher lobbies, like, I feel like the higher in rank you go, the more people understand how to play around Adam. Like, the lower in rank you are, the less people know what the fuck is going on. But, like, when everyone's on point with Adam, that character's just not fair. It's not fair. Psylocke would be good to learn, too. Good carry potential. Adam is perma-banned. Damn. In my lobbies? I'm so sad.
Round one, go!
Bet you it's like Adam Groot, right? No. I mean, it makes sense to ban Adam. You literally kill the red spawn, the whole thing. Coach, what's your least favorite? Wait, god damn it, Patel. I'm just not even gonna read that. Coach, what's your least favorite character to see on the other team? Least favorite character. 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 Now that I play the thing, it's fucking Iron Fist, bro. I swear. It's Iron Fist.
3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its
All right, chat. Paz put me on aim practice duty, so I gotta play some hello. So I look up there. Check this out, Paz. Fuck. Where'd she even go? I wonder what direction she went. It'd be nice to know what she was doing. She might have just dashed back, to be honest. What the fuck is this guy doing here? Only if I had my stun. He actually kills me! I cannot believe it. Wait, no, this is what kills me. Alright, this is fucked up, bro.
Immortality has its privileges.
Don't blame me. I'm blaming Paz. Everyone blame Paz. Okay. Alright. If I wouldn't have wasted my stun trying to kill the fucking, what's it called, I could have killed him so easily. Let's actually play the game. Alright, chat, we're gonna go full try hard until we get to at least Celestial. We cannot be staying around this rank, just fucking around. Not a thing. Alright. Hello, team. Walk forward, team. W key team, let's go.
They're coming up ahead.
That one hurts. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Crazy Squirrel Girl crosshair? Yeah, dude, insane.
Squirrel
Girl is your least favorite character to see? Fair enough. What the fuck is hitting me? Hey, motherfucker, come here. He got squidded. I didn't need to use my stun. I'm gonna back up a bit. After this, I'm gonna hold such thing. Oh, bad idea. Yeah, I wanted to peek. I wanted to peek through. Not a good idea. My whole team ran on the other side of that. My favorite is Hella. I hate Hella. Take her out of every game unless I get to play her. Fair enough. Hella's the goat, though. Hella's the goat. Paz, one of the things I'm worried about in the tournament is that if we're not banning Hella, people are going to be playing, like, there are some teams that are going to be playing Thor Loki, and that's going to be fucking rough. It's actually crazy rough for us if they play that. We don't ban Hella. Because there's, like, no parity there. I probably shouldn't have rolled it here because 2 are down, but I'm doing it anyway. Can I kill this guy? Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, I'm alive. Get me out! Fuck! Could always ban Loki instead of Rocket. I mean, still Hella Thor though is still strong even if we don't ban. Like, even just that synergy. I would say that synergy is actually more important because Lokis don't die nearly as much as Thors do. Thors can play risky and live, but.
If we don't save that tree, Groot is never gonna forgive me.
That guy is so fucking weak. I cannot believe it, dude. I'm getting shit on, chat. What the fuck? This fucking squirrel girl.
This is real firepower.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
Chat, you see these 4 kills I got? I got that in the first fight where I killed everybody. And I haven't gotten a kill since. Let's fucking go. Granted, I walked into a support ult and died. Popped my ult and then died. And then got support ulted. So I haven't really had a life. But, you know. This is actually just all kinds of fucked up.
Some assistance, please.
I need to build my ultimate, dude. I have my ultimate too slow. Yeah, Squirrel's doing a lot right here. Woo! Team pause. Okay, now my ult is free if I can pop it after. Alright, let's just go pop it up here.
Behold the god of thunder!
I have to reload. This is not good. Oh, I canceled my fucking reload, bro. 3 seconds on my stun. Let's stun this squirrel girl and fuck her up. Okay. This is fucked, bro. Bro. I can't.
Only 60 seconds left.
Catch you later, Baz.
I always return.
Oh no, we already have a Star-Lord. I'm going Storm. Fuck this
I
shit.
have been a street urchin and regent of the solar system.
By the way, watch the Bronze
but I
GM
am
stream on
always a
Star-Lord Pass. I'm adding him to the hero pool. It's a great vid. Let's go. Bad thank you.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Spam.
Down to 30 seconds.
A timely boost.
We have to break through. Be strong together.
I probably should go like fucking Iron Man here or something.
I lift up
Die, yeah.
My strength has increased.
Ooh, they're all dead. Nice. Bro. No way. Oh, wait, big res though.
Your powers are mine!
They have the defensive, right?
Ready to do some damage.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! The god of thunder!
No, dude, they're so low. Fuck. DPS Jeff would go crazy here. Storm gets their ult so fast, kind of scary. Yeah, Storm's crazy.
Is 1, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side.
As hell
you're
last
on.
night, I got my bro-in-law farmed like 3 times in a row because our team died and I was never off angle and kept getting killed to revive his Storm. I felt kind of bad. Fair enough.
Hear my command.
I think Storm was the right pick later on. Problem is they're just fucking Squirrel Girl, bro. That character is an actual menace. Swole rat.
Mutant or human, I fight for everyone.
Let's see, what else do I want to play?
Wind,
play.
cloud, and storm.
I could play this guy.
Wind.
Let's just play Storm.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Time for Coach Squirrel Girl. Let's go. People think MVP matters? Yeah.
Have you ever found it peculiar how closely they resemble the creatures of
What elo is this? I'm like maybe like 3 games off of Celestial on this account.
Particularly when ensnared in their tentacles. Should you ever encounter one you cannot defeat, perhaps I could communicate with them.
All right, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We might just abuse Bucky until we get to Celestial.
3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
We have 1 support. Or lucky. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I should have went Psylocke actually with 1 support. It's gonna be too hard to do anything.
Better stop that vehicle.
That guy is so weak. Oh my god, one guy broke my aim. So terrible.
Such newfound power.
I like the cold.
Oh, nice. Good skill.
Ready to do some damage.
I gotta break all these clones. Coach, why do you think the Marvel Rivals community is so toxic? Like, I play quick play, but not everyone's unwilling to heal and they complain. I think it's the combination of it being like a new game. It's a game that has a lot of different types of players. There's a lot of reasons why, I think. I don't think it'll be toxic forever, but I don't know. I think the community, I think there's gonna be toxic people in every group, you know? It doesn't really matter.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! We cannot match them.
Bro, God, I killed neither of them? Oh, man. That's actually so fucked up. I didn't kill 1 support. They didn't even have an ult. They did not even have an ult. Can't even do anything here.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good
What are they
time
on
to
now?
stop them.
They're on this.
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
It's because of the Overwatch sites coming to Rivals. I mean, yeah, there's just toxicity in every game, to be honest. Like, it's probably a little bit elevated in this game, but it's not that much elevated, I don't think.
God of thunder!
It was also shit in Overwatch. It was actually so bad in Overwatch. Yeah, I'm just fucked.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't want Roku at all.
That's amazing.
This is not over.
Yeah, 1 support is probably gonna be an L.
There's still a chance to stop them. I like the cold.
They should start adding Smurfs to the terms of
1, 2,
service.
2. Well, you can't expect to do them all.
IDK, how role queue would work. Part of this game is the fact that you can build any team comp. Telling people they have to stick to a specific team comp seems not great. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, like 2-2-2 is not the only thing that's meta. You basically ruin all the other meta comps, possible comps. Minimum of X. I don't even know how that would actually work. Maybe 2 supports minimum. Once again, you're limiting things. So you can have 1 DPS, you can have 1 tank, but you can't have 1 support. It's just, I don't know. Isn't it against TOS to have multiple accounts? Is a better way of saying that. Is that's what you want to happen? Is that to make it TOS to have multiple accounts?
Think you want to be today?
It's definitely not TOS to have multiple accounts. What's up, Typhlosion? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, we're locking.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Nah. There's a lot of benefits of having open queue, and I think the consensus of the community is that people want it to stay that way. Been a minute. I forgot you didn't stream on Wednesdays. Yeah. Well, I streamed randomly on Wednesday. Right? No, I didn't. No, I didn't stream Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, I was on a little trip, so I took Tuesday off to go on the trip, and then I was off Wednesday normally. DPS wanted to stay that way? Bro, I'm a tank main. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What'd you go to? I went to Fredericksburg, Texas. So Fredericksburg, Texas is not too far away from San Antonio. It's a place where there's lots of peaches and wine and farms. We got like an Airbnb and took the kids, my wife and I. It was fun. Real talk, every time I watch a stream, you're on Bucky? Nah, my Bucky's like my third most played hero this season. It's like number 1 is the Thing, number 2 is Magneto.
Stay strong.
Then it's Bucky, and then it's Thor. It's Thor. That sounds peaceful. I've only been to Houston. Yeah, I like Houston too. It's a little crazy though. Tank main wouldn't be playing Bucky right now. Just saying. I'm on my DPS alt account, bro. What are you talking about? You're just trying to say things to justify your point. It's not a point.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Won't catch me on. Oh yeah. The tank elitist, bro.
Time has claimed a lot of good soldiers. I won't let it take any more.
Like you gotta understand that if you have an opinion about not having open queue, like the consensus right now is that people want to keep it open. So you have to actually, if you want to actually change people's minds, you need convincing arguments, and you have given none. But if your goal is not to actually change people's minds, you can say whatever you want. But if you actually want to convince people, like I'll hear you out. You got a real argument. Maybe I'll agree. Maybe I'll make a video backing what you say. You gotta convince me. Pop. I thought the loss of all summer was a convincing argument. No, it doesn't have, like, it happens. And maybe I might be biased, to be honest with you, because I feel like it happens less the higher in rank you go. The higher in rank you go, the more people are willing to fill. Because people in high elo actually really care about winning, you know? That's why they're there, because they actually care. So, you know, people are not just going to let a game just end in a loss. It's very, very rare. I mean, sometimes it still happens, but, you know. So, like, I do recognize it happens in lower elo more. And so, like, I might be biased in that regard. I can't believe I died. Fuck me. Right now, I'm mid-GM 1.
You thought I was gone for good.
So I'll admit that I am biased to a certain extent, but I just don't think that, like, I do understand that there's partially a flawed system. I've had this argument with Heathen, which is my buddy that plays this game. He's a really high elo. He wants roll Q as well. But I think that it's not worth what you give up. Because there's a trade, right? You're gonna make games where people get to play what they play, they want to play, stuff like that. But there's a cost. There's a cost in queue times. There's a cost in you're not as, like, right now the rank system actually rewards you for being flexible, right? Like, if you're a flexible player and you're a good flexible player, you'll get more rank because you're never gonna have these games. Like, very rarely you're gonna have these games where you can't do anything because you're flexible. And people that are DPS one tricks, their rank will reflect that because they're not willing to swap, right? So, and like that, it gets removed in a system. For some reason, I thought that was ours. I'm actually trolling. So basically, you don't get SR for being flexible, is what I would say. Where right now in the current system, you get rewarded for being flexible. You get rewarded for flexing well and being good at your flexes.
Only 60 seconds left.
It's only viable to play Raccoon with a triple support. I kind of feel like a bit useless because I don't deal too much damage. No, you can play it with 2 supports.
Oh, sure, he's gonna counter portal on.
I would say it's mostly about. I would say mostly though you want to. Oh, sorry, my brain's not working. No way I don't kill that guy. Okay. What the fuck am I saying? I would say mostly you want the synergy if you run it as 2, right? I could have canceled that if I was like paying attention.
Armed and dangerous. Again. Again.
Bucky abuse, Bucky abuse, Bucky abusing, Bucky abusing, Bucky abusing, Bucky abusing. Dirty Bucky abuser.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh god. Oh. Oh.
Let's go, Bucky.
The current score is
Bro, want a duo giving Freedom Iron Fist here? I probably should just honestly solo because I'm kind of playing underneath my rank. I don't want to. If you're also a Smurf, then we're kind of stomping on people. If you're not a Smurf, then you're then I'm kind of boosting somebody a little bit, so I probably should not. Unfortunately. Exactly, but that's also like 10% of the server-wide lower ranks of the Wild West. The only thing I see is that if I couldn't swap if someone was having an awful game at a certain role. Okay, no roll queue, new plan, limit teams to maximum 2 DPS players. Triple DPS is a fine composition, though. Like, it's a fine comp. It's fine. One of the things I suggest in my fixed rank thing is this is what I would really like, and I think this would actually improve rank by a lot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A couple things. One, give people a way to like review their teammates after a game. You know how you like rate teammates? Make that a little bit more comprehensive where you can rate teammates. Teammates that have really negative rating. You know, maybe they're toxic, maybe they're not willing to flex, whatever. You put all those players on the same team the majority of the time. So if you're someone that's toxic, people constantly rate you as toxic, rate you as a non-flexible player, whatever. You're going to get placed with other people that are not flexible and toxic. And yeah, you know, the more positive you are, the more positive people you'll be surrounded with. Number 1. Number 2, I think you should be able to hover people's names pre-lobby. And you can put together like your 3 most played characters that you want to showcase. You get to choose what you want to showcase, and you just show the enemy team, hey, or you show your teammates, hey, this is what I want to play, this is what I can play. Give your team more transparency. Put people that are toxic and unwilling to flex together. It encourages positive behavior. All those things, I think, would be a great thing. That is my hot take. Those are my hot take. Coach Mills still is gonna be in that group. Coach Mills though, he's chill. What up, JJ, Joshy? Hey, Joshy, we might need you tomorrow later for a sub, brother. Are you free at all?
GG, boys.
Venomous can play like 2 games and then he can't play anymore. Sorry, brother. You're like, what the fuck?
Another epic victory.
I can be. My go. What rank is this? This is, we'll see. I think it's like the top, like towards the higher part of GM1. Yeah, towards the higher part of GM1. Yeah. No, it's mid. It's mid GM1. We're locked in now, though. We're winning. Gold? Yeah, gold, basically. I have an ult account? No, we can't. Like I said, I can't. We can't stat. Like that's like, yeah. It's one thing to be playing at an account that's less than your main. You can't always help it. Like this account is like an account I want to rank up. I just haven't had the time. But playing on the main. But it's another thing to like dominate with 2 people smurfing, bro. 2 people on an ult. That's just you know, that's just fucked up, man.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
That'd be so cool. There was a game that did that, something about the toxic rank stuff by tying post-game rank thing to a point system that increases progression rate. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. The hard part of our system that like that is people who are toxic will abuse it, and with the number of toxic players I encounter, I feel like some innocent bystanders learning the game could get punished. Yeah, so, but that, how you could maybe try to make it fair, Remnants, is like if you're friends with anybody, you can't review them. And then people that have positive standing, their reviews matter more than people that have negative standing, right? So like a whole bunch of negative people could upvote someone negative. It wouldn't necessarily flip their review. You know, I'm sure that there's smart solutions is the way that I would say things. Like a lot of problems with ranked and the ranked system and all that stuff. There could be more creative solutions rather than, you know, fundamental swaps like going to 2-2-2. That's what I say. Try everything else first is what I would like to see. What do you think about Psylocke's current state? I think Psylocke is good. Weighted reviews, Marvel class system. Let's go. Yeah. You could even call it that. Send toxics to a secret hidden toxic player queue. Yeah, send all the criminals to the island by themselves. Bro, what if it said some shit like that? What if it said like, you've been awfully toxic, man. You're in the bad, you know, like they put you in like a shit queue. It'd be so funny. It says like, you've been awfully toxic. That's like it works till the highest ranks. There's less players. Yeah. But like I don't think in the highest ranks it matters. Is my thing. They were talking about it with like most ranks, like low rank, average rank. But yeah, in the highest ranks, people just like $200. I don't know. People play to win a lot more. At least I like to believe that. Maybe I'm lying to myself.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
It would be funnier if it didn't tell you just 6 people straight losing it from each other. That'd be actually funny, yeah. Bro, you just keep getting that same toxic player in your games. No, here's another thing. What if based on how well your standing is, you got more or less avoid slots? Like if you're a really positive player, you get like 6 fucking avoid slots. And if you're a negative player, you could lose all of them. Now that is a fucking incentive if I ever seen one. That's an incentive and a half, bro. Everyone's gonna be positive, bro. Everyone's gonna be like so like happy, bro. What's this guy doing? What the fuck? The squirrel girl flanking. This guy has to touch eventually. He has to touch eventually. Come on, motherfucker! Bro, my aura just scared him away.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
He just literally didn't want to go to the... I just standed there menacingly, bro. I just stood there actually. A lot of times people get caught up in the worst people will do X thing mentality. I think the community at large will value devs being proactive. Yeah. What I don't want to see though is what COD did and use AI to chat ban people. I fucking can't play this character. Wait! I stopped swinging because I thought he died. I'm actually a bot. Okay, my boy's popping. Chat. Brain? No. Yeah. That guy's gonna ult as well. Oh, I knew it. Sorry, don't matter. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know. I'll never know.
Keep going.
Here come our next victims.
No, do you think there should actually be rewards for being positive in this game? That's a huge incentive, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
These squids reek of
Okay,
death.
they win the thing, bro.
Us against the world.
It's fucked up. Fuck you. Okay, you're invincible. Never mind. Okay, all right. I just got shit on, bro. Let me play the game. No. Let me play the game. This is so fucked.
I'm gonna regroup.
The tides.
Let's just. Oh, I can't go hella. Let's go Starlit, I guess. Having a combo though would be cool.
My life.
Top 3 healers to learn: Luna, Loki, and Viz. Then Adam, probably. I recognize how good this character is. I just don't have the most fun playing him, I don't think. Whoa, did that guy just actually... No fucking way, bro. That shit is so strong. Okay, it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of everything. You just try to build some ultimates here. Oh my god, my aim. Okay, fuck aiming. Bold move, Cotton.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I can mute chat. I mute chat. I can't do anything if they're on their DPS ult account.
He's off Neymar, solo.
If they come up to here, I knew he would. Cause I would.
Show us the way, Spider Zero. Oh, did you see that?
Be kind of careful with that guy. I'm dead. That's crazy. Prime Lol and Set SA. What's up, guys?
No worries.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm back, baby.
My favorite.
Us against the world.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, you gotta do it.
Oh, fuck. Okay, they baited out everything for me.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
No way that fucking hits me. Oh, shit.
By the eye of Agamotto.
There's one, there's one. 21. I'm just hard focusing the Spider-Man. I'm not even diving that much.
Some sort of weird arc thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Is that still there, coach? Nah, no, but we're locked in now. We'll get it in a second.
Nice, man.
Oh, shit. I said we're locked in. Fuck. I'm getting pushed around everywhere. Damn.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, the fucking drone. Yeah. Oh, the fucking it bounced all the way to me.
Let's try this again.
Looks. How many people are actively using the coaching academy right now? A lot.
Behind,
A
hop
lot.
around this.
I don't know what the number is. It might be like 800? Actually, that guy. I don't know.
Watch out! Down to 30 seconds.
I need to check. It keeps growing every day. But we keep increasing our coaches and what we offer every week, so I'm really happy with the growth that it's going through. This is last fight.
We're going to lose
Yeah, we gotta touch the TP.
I'm setting up TP. Can you touch with your ult?
Let's try this again.
Oh, we can touch.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My vision one. Mid-led.
Fuck! I almost killed that guy. No! 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 What was that? No, bro! I was gonna get out and come back in with. Oh no!
Score is 2-0. Time
This
to
character's
switch
pretty
things
broken.
up, including
I needed
which
to get
side
my
you're
ult a
on.
little earlier there. Shit's so close.
I
Yeah.
tear through the cloudless night,
Got fucking
just like
grip,
the moon.
bro.
The right
Got
heroes can make
gripped.
all the difference.
Wish someone played Luna on my team, because I could just play Namor. Be pretty free, I believe.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for
I
everybody.
hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. Warm-up queue like quick play, but a queue for people looking to play ranked, so they pick their main roles rather than quick play. But it feels like people learning characters. Yeah, I mean, it would just, I think it'd be hard to populate that without any reason, because like people that grind ranked would probably just grind ranked. And the reason I know this is because I remember when Overwatch first came, like, not when Overwatch first came out, but with Overwatch New Heroes and Overwatch 2, how they did it was, for a while, it was the character was out, but you could only play it in quick play for a week. Same thing with Valorant. It was out, but you could play, like, you could only play it in quick play. But then they changed it to where now you just, you know, it comes out, you can play it in ranked right away. And every motherfucker locks that shit in ranked right away, dude. People don't give a shit about trying, practicing, getting better. The majority of the time. Like, I think your complaints about people, like, not swapping and just only playing DPS, like, a system like that wouldn't fix it. Oh, I forgot they have a fucking Spider-Man. I can't play Iron Man. Oh, unless he actually whips this thing. How many losses in a row for you to hop off? There's no amount of losses in a row that will make me hop off.
What am I? Invisible?
Chad knows this. I've been on massive loss streaks on stream. I'm far more likely to end on a dub. Almost always. Alright, Loki. I'm gonna need you to hit me, brother. Alright.
I needed that.
Bro, I didn't get one heal the whole time I'm flying around. Oh, yeah. I'm staying on the ground, bro. I'm not dying to this fucking Spider-Man. Hey, okay, now it's hard because I get walled up on my own, so I can't see them very easily.
Watch out for this string.
Now I see them.
Bro, this Spider-Man is actually hunting me. Go the freak away from me, bro. Oh, what the fuck? I had to reload right there. That's terrible timing on my part.
By the eye of
Please, for the love of God, get away from me, Spider-Man. Holy shit.
Towards me, man.
Fuck, man. I'm just running for my life.
I needed that.
Let's go really high. Can I leave? I can't, bro. I'm alive.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I cannot believe I'm still alive. What's the mindset with losing so many in a row? It's not about the wins or losses. Like, it's about getting better. Get better every game. The only time I'll stop playing is if I mentally feel like I'm playing like shit or if I'm tilted in any way. But I don't really get tilted that much from losing a lot. You just log back in and win again. Yeah, I need to get off of Iron Man when they have a Spider-Man. This guy is just a menace to me. It's actually so hard for me to deal with. Spider-Man might be like one of the best Iron Man counters, actually. I'm pretty sure he is. He's so good. Iron Man should be really good here outside of Spider-Man. If that Spider-Man can shit on me,
Maximum pulse! Pulse cannons and arguments. Sweet.
You're truly fit to be a queen, Susan.
Hiya.
I hope Friday got that on video.
Hit a 360 ult that does bonus damage. I got you, bro. After this, we're hitting the biggest 360 ult you've ever seen in your life.
Terrible.
Oh my god, I almost went through.
What am I? Invisible?
This fucking Iron Man is making my life hell.
By the eye of 𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄.
It's a huge fucking push. Massive push.
A little help, please.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Alright, you gotta be fucking me. That Iron Man guy, or that Spider-Man guy heals up here. Yeah. See, look, best prediction ever, chat. I know exactly where that fucker went.
My fame!
Yep. Oh. Alright. He's gotta stop. Playing Death by Daylight right now. Coach, can you one-time maximum pulse one specific person to troll if you can? Like you did with that Jeff the Shire, bro.
Sorry, man.
This guy gotta chill. This guy gotta get off, my brother. Alright, you're dead, bro. The greed for me is crazy. I gotta make sure to bait out the low. Probably not great.
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
What's up, pimp? Oh, what the fuck? He got off Spider-Man! Bro, the Punisher's a way worse counter to me than Spider-Man is. I know how to play around a Punisher all day. Spider-Man is the only character that makes me actually run away. You ever use E or F? Are you always talking about my little missiles? Rarely.
Only 60 seconds left.
Look at this riveting gameplay, chat. Oh no, I'm not doing any snapping. Oh, there you go.
They gotta come to us.
That's careful, auto.
Judge, jury,
The fact that that guy gets ult so quickly because he swaps with 50% and then he gets the just full auto one fight and then get it is crazy. Sell chat. Ready? Oh shit! No! I'm alive. Oh shit! Wait! Big! This guy's out right by the middle. Should I try to kill the person who spawns here?
We can still hold, I think.
Oh
shit, we're chilling. Wait.
Oh shit, he got res.
Powering up.
Better stop that vehicle. Shields up.
Big slam.
Maximum.
No way. He lived from it, dude. I killed the rocket instead. God damn it, bro. That's so cruel.
I'm back.
Do you think 𝐒𝐂𝐄𝐑 can be viable in high ranks? 100%. 𝐒𝐂𝐄𝐑 6.
Powering up.
Huge. You guys have some big sacks up there. Let's go, man.
Final score: 2-1.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah.
Another epic victory.
Iron Fist is also a huge page for a huge Iron Fist is also a huge pain on Iron Man. I be weaving and dipping and dude just auto sticks to me across the map. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Alright, we're locked in, chat. We're winning only. Straight to eternity. Damn, this candle smells fucking good. Holy shit. What's the new team up you would like to see next season? I would like to see Magic get a team up that benefits her. I think that'd be cool. That'd be cool in some aspects. I don't know exactly what it would be, but I think it'd be cool.
Which hero do you think
Cat
you
Bucky
wanna be
team up, that'd
today?
be cool, yeah, for sure.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
See if they
What
let
I
me
do
play
is best
Bucky,
done
bro.
alone.
I don't know if they will. I kind of like the idea of just one-tricking Iron Man, though. Well, Iron Man's actually sick.
Now,
I wish my friends would listen to my advice. Unlucky, bro. Keep spamming them with videos, bro. That Moon Knight one is buns. Yeah, that it would be better to change that for sure. 100%. That one is not very good. Will they ban my character? Will they ban it? Will they ban it? I do not know. Oh, Bucky's not banned. Jeff, it's time.
The right
to play
heroes
the
could make
character.
all the difference.
Let's get a Thing Hulk team up where one sits on the other's shoulders and they jump around like a 1500 HP tank. Oh, God. What do you think about the Penny bug fix with her mines? Yeah, they fixed it, right? That's what I've heard. Or like the dude with a lot of arms from Mortal Kombat. Yeah. I don't want to see a Hulk Thing team up for lore reasons. They hate each other. How often does Bucky get banned? Extremely often.
Round one.
I'm not a symbol like Steve.
Like 40%,
I'm
I
just a
think.
soldier trying to do his job.
Is this game even worth playing on console? I don't really understand the
Coming in
question.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Peter, have you
I mean, yeah, if you enjoy the game,
ever
right?
wondered if you're doing the right thing? You know, going out every night, putting your loved ones in danger?
Sometimes you gotta put personal stuff aside for work. It happens. Yeah, they fixed it like less than 24 hours with bringing
The
attention
battle
to it.
starts in 5, 4.
Damn, I gotta find a new main. Psylocke is calling you. Let's go. You're so hard stuck
You have
GM.
to stop them from
All
securing
right, here.
the
I'll show you the
mission
easy way to get out of GM. Watch this game. This is it right here. Look, I'm ace. I'm fucking ace. Look at that. Boom. Guys, I'm ace. Can we do something? It's a penny off, bro. What are you doing, Penny? Okay, we don't kill her, but
There's no place for a kid, Spidey. I would know.
Spider-Man off? Fucking whip. Guys. Guys. That did not hit. Do not care about you, Venom. I care about you, Venom. What's my favorite food? Korean barbecue.
Here they come to kick us out.
It's not even close. In fact, I want some Korean barbecue right now.
My mission isn't over yet.
Why are we saying GG?
Here comes trouble.
Bro, I can't kill you! You like chicken nuggets? Chicken nuggets. That's your favorite food? Really?
You thought I was gone for good.
No shade, but really? There's a lot of good food out there, bro. The Spidey hook did things to you. Let's go. Yeah, there's a couple of times where Spider-Man's a little bit easier to hook when he finishes his uppercuts. He does like, I don't know, some, at the end of it, there's like the tail animation that is like, to look out for, I would say.
Self-guided spider bomb?
Got the Spider-Man off. Oh, I fucking whipped. See, I should have waited a little bit. It's a little bit hard because you can't hold it forever. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, wait. Our Spider-Man fucked it up. And I'm dying. No. Fuck. I needed to get to the thing. Spidey hook was almost nastier than chicken nuggets being homie's favorite food. Damn. Chicken nugget kebabs.
Us against the world.
What do you hate playing against? As a support man, I hate playing against Groot. Depends on what character I'm playing. Hello? What are you doing? Yes, I will W key the Bucky. That guy can't kill me.
Better stop that
Oh, we're bordering. Oh shit. I don't think
Feeling
we can.
better now. Thanks.
Oh shit.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, I'm fucking dead to that. I'm so dead. I'm actually so dead.
It's spider time!
I'm getting pulled everywhere, bro. Can I fucking play the game?
I needed one of these.
Oh my god. This is actually so fucked. We have triple tank? This guy said if I get a Venom, I can def the spider. My god. Committed. This is the same Spider-Man we just played against, by the way, that's on our team. Oh, he's fucking anti-CC like
Or else.
This guy's gonna slam back in. He doesn't even have his armed and dangerous. That's gonna be terrible for us. Okay. I don't have my hook for it. Oh my god, I'm just dying. Fuck! I need more FPS, bro. I do, bro. I need that computer upgrade, you know?
My mission isn't over yet.
Alright, chat, let's see if I can do something here.
Armed and dangerous. Much better. Again.
That's 3.
Another one off my list. Again. Good thing I was here.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Not so fast.
Can I get a mild heal? Alright, I guess so. Bucky too strong, bro. Bucky is strong.
Feeling fantastic.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Bro, I can't kill him.
There's no place for a kid, Spidey. I would know. Stick around.
Current score is 0-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Felt like it's Coach versus Sig.
to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
You know.
What I do is best done alone.
This is why I ban Bucky every game. Lamau.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sorry, we win this game, chat. You might not think it right now. You might be thinking, wow, not even Matt can carry. Not even Mills can carry a Spider-Man that goes 1 in 6 at the start of the game. But you'd be wrong. You'd be wrong. I'm locking in. I'm winning the game.
War journal entry.
Play some Squirrel Girl. Nah, we actually have to go crazy to win this game. I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna play Bucky.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
About time I got a shield.
It took us a long time to learn our towers are.
We've been discovered.
What the fuck is that, bro? Across the map.
Good thing I was here.
Huge. This is actually crazy high damage.
Don't mind me.
That's what I need.
Oh my god, Monkey aim.
Glad to help.
I cannot aim. I cannot see. What the fuck is that? Okay. I hooked someone I didn't even know. Oh no.
Us against the world. Not so fast.
Alright. The Raccoon Gang will win this. Let's go. 30 seconds of immortality or an amplifier.
Been knocked down before.
Ba
Doesn't
ba
last.
ba 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 ba.
Much better.
Come back here.
We got spider trouble.
Stick around.
No, you gotta be fucking me. How the fuck is that happen?
Don't mess with the amazing.
Who the fuck pushed him? How is that even possible?
Again.
Who pushed him? Someone had
Been knocked down before. Doesn't
There's
last.
no way. My fucking first skill. That's actually insane. It's actually so insane.
I am ready to put on a show. Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, that didn't even connect. That's dead at least. Got super stuck where the fuck I'm at.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Okay.
Back in action. That was brutal, Frank.
Jesus Christ.
The Final 10 seconds.
How is this educational to keep dying to petty mines? God damn, bro.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I mean, it's not. It's 100% the mag's responsibility to destroy penny generators, but.
Not so fast. Robot spiders? What the hell? Oh, here they are now. Much better.
God damn it, my thing went on cooldown. Fuck, bro, this bitch just doesn't die. There you go.
Got one.
What nerfs do you think Buggy should get? Less health when he gets slightly less shields per ability, and then when he uses his ultimate, he only gets to keep it for like 5 seconds, not 8. Because right now you can keep his ultimate for after you get a reset, you get 8 seconds before you have to use it again. That's too long, in my opinion. Motherfucker. Oh my god, bro. It's so hard to break.
My mission isn't over yet.
If I could have broke that, I could have gotten a reset off the Loki clone.
We're in over our heads.
A good Venom and a good Cap just don't die. Yeah, they're so hard to kill.
Again! Much better.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Last fight here. Gotta kill this smoker off the height. Don't even know where generator's at. She's one. Fuck. Come on, come on. She's one. No way I missed. I fucking, that's like actually so important to hit. Yeah, I do kill her. Bro, these generators, bro. Please kill it.
Good thing I was here.
Put this guy to my face. Fuck you, Magneto. Fuck you. Yeah, I can't kill him with this.
Armed and dangerous. Again!
No, my second clone.
Playtime's over.
That's actually so fucking unlucky.
Again!
Fuck. My clone got destroyed. No.
Final score. 1, 2, 3.
Where are we at with it?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What's up, Hidden? How you doing? Favorite DC character? There's a lot of DC characters. I don't know. I gotta think about that. Favorite DC character? What's y'all's favorite DC character? Yeah. Well, this is my alt. This is DPS only alt. Can't win them all. Yeah, it was unlucky at the end, I think. It's a little unlucky at the end, I think. I fucked up. Telling me it ain't Green Lantern? Dude, I'm so excited for the Lanterns TV show. Aaron Pierre, I think his name is. I love that guy. He's like perfect for the role. Go Iron Man next? Yeah. Oh, Flash? Flash is a good one. Flashpoint Paradox might be my favorite animated superhero show. Flashpoint Paradox is good. Also, Red Hood, Under the Red Hood is good too. Top 3 movies ever? Like, period? It's got to be Batman. Nah, I do love Batman, and I love the Batman's like probably my favorite superhero movie. the Batman, the one with Robert Pattinson, but I don't think he's my favorite. It's superhero live action movie. My favorite superhero live action movie. DC animated movies, Cleo. Yeah, I've seen like all of them. I've seen like every one of them. Shame that all the live actions suck. Yeah, I mean the Batman's great. Hopefully, James Gunn, you gotta pull through, brother. I'm gonna need some fucking magic from you, James Gunn. But top 3 movies, like, period?
Which hero do you
I mean, it's probably like, so like, I think, weirdly, one of my favorite movies is District 9. I don't know if y'all have seen that. It's one of my favorite movies ever. District 9.
No one escapes hell.
I love Interstellar. I think that's in my top 3 probably.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't know what my other movies are. It's a lot easier for me to say my top anime than it is for my top. I mean, probably like. Yeah, actually, I gotta think about that more. District 9 was incredible. I love District 9. Yeah. Favorite villain? Like in all of superheroes is what you're talking about? I was like, if you include anime in there, it's different. But what's up, Pops? Let's go. Has Coach seen Attack on Titan? Of course. Favorite villain out of all superheroes? I mean, if you consider Magneto a villain, it's Magneto.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Are you gonna try for top 100 on your main? I am. I ain't gonna try. There ain't no trying. There's only doing. Thought on potential Texas anime ban? I heard it's not like a full anime ban, right?
Round 1, go!
Not be mine. That is
You know you're a Magneto fan when you start with, if you consider Magneto a villain. Yes, sir.
Man, am I glad to have you on our
Hey, what's up? What's up, like, huh? How you doing?
Let's get busy.
This comp looks great. I like it.
The battle starts.
Did you do one stream with Overwatch 2 6v6? I'm gonna do it when they add role. Aren't they adding role hero bans in season 16? I'm down to try 66 with perks and hero bans. I'll try that in season 16. We'll do that. But for now, we're just rocking my role. What's your favorite subject in school, bro? I did not like school at all. No subjects. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see you. The fuck is this shit? Of course they fucking double ban. Oh my god. They actually double ban. Is this the character that I play here? No, we go with this character. Y'all got me fucked up.
Win-win.
What's my favorite color? I like gold. What's up, bitch? Thought you were safe, but you were wrong. What's up, Black Panther? Oh, you're... Oh, this guy is just not... He can't see me, bro. I'm too high for him. I am too high for him. Yeah, no, I didn't really like any school subjects. I was not a fan of school. Probably economics, I would say, actually.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
What's your favorite ice cream? What's your favorite dumb question?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Homemade vanilla, baby. Ain't nothing better. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got deleted, bro. Damn. Playing dive and seeing the enemy come out on Flyers, Mag, Thing, and Loki. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Can you stop? He knows exactly where I am. Just have to play like really high. Skybox. Yeah, you can't hit me here. Oh yeah, maybe you can.
Keep going.
Yeah, get juked, buddy.
Disappear!
For mutant.
Massive. What is this guy doing? Bro! Stop trying to get the clip, bro. Play the fucking game, my guy. Can we play the game, bro? Can you play the game? Oh, yeah. That guy's having a little too much fun. What the fuck am I watching? Yeah, I don't really want to beat that guy. Yeah, he baited out that. He's going crazy with it. I respect the go crazy. Alright, I'm dying. Oh no, it didn't do anything. Fuck. I should have just waited for that. Shit. Oh shit.
I unleash the Vishanti's
Actually, wait, Storm is unbanned. Kind of free.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Much less lasering if it's gonna put you at risk, yeah. Problem is I can't really stop this bastard on these characters. Okay.
Let my enemies
They banned all the anti-dive characters and they more on Bucky.
Get that vehicle moving again!
You have to think though.
I lift up my comrades. Bring on the chaos. Hurricane incoming.
Oh, copy my hurricane. Come here. Yeah, that's right. You better run, buddy.
Strike lightning.
Storm is my boo thing. Nice.
Quite a performance, Flo. Let's cook some more. I will unleash mighty havoc. The fire will render me assistance.
A timing boost.
I unleash the Vishanti's
Disappear!
I can hold after that.
I will always
feel the wrath of the goddess.
the sky fell on me.
Oh, your supports are dead, buddy.
Wow, 4 in a row! Only 60 seconds left. Almost there. Don't turn back now!
I see that star. A portal.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Happy to help.
At least this way I can shoot at this guy without even shooting at this guy. Because Storm does AoE damage, so I don't even have to be looking at him to hit him. I noticed that each game I play in GM is either the freest win or the fastest loss. There's the occasional game that comes down to me.
Show us the way, Spider Zero. I will unleash mighty.
Pretty sure this dude is every Panther play in this game. That was a dopamine hit. Yup. Free dopamine. Free dopamine. Come get your free dopamine here. Play Storm.
Your god is suffering.
But I could be identifying a game that I'd win or lose no matter what, which is something I may not be recognizing. That's typically what happens. To be honest with you. There's a lot of games that are winnable. Surprisingly winnable.
Happy to help.
You wouldn't think they are, but they really are.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Come back here. Fuck you specifically. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you in particular. They're down one. If they're down to support.
Only 60 seconds left.
Can I kill that guy?
Have a taste. As if the winds themselves have been silenced.
Hurricane incoming!
I respect it.
More powerful yet.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Down to
He
30
copied
seconds.
me, bro. That's actually mental. I don't know when he copied me, but definitely.
Mighty havoc.
Let's break these walls while I can, you know. I might be able to build up another ult in this fight. Could be massive. They also might have good ult, which is also.
The final 10 seconds.
Okay. I don't know what that guy was doing.
Disappear!
We have a Jeff ult, so that's
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
that might actually be. Oh, massive! Oh my god. He did it.
The current score is
Coach Mills react
3,
soon.
2, 0.
You know you're playing well when they try to solo ult you.
Including which side you're on.
I love it when she says the sky fell on you. Hit the drums.
Wind,
Gotta hit the
cloud,
drums.
and storm. Hear my command.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I got double solo ulted by a storm. And Spider-Man in a 1v2 last night.
Round 2, go!
I'm regent of the solar system, but I am always
Coach
alone.
Mill's best pickup line? Best pickup line.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Best pickup line. I do not have any pickup lines, bro.
Chronovium has driven Krakoa insane.
Yeah, I mean, if people
have
want to
to
double
figure it
solo
out
you,
on
bro,
our
they got it. They got it. They fucking got it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I gotta admit, it's always nice teaming up with old friends.
Yeah, now I'm the
I have to be a lot more scared. He killed our Loki. That's not good. It's actually so close. I'm actually so dead. Fucking Spider-Man, man. You know? It's fucking Spider-Man.
Every mortal is my subject. I rule all.
Asking Merman for pickup lines might be a lost cause. Rude.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Oh my god, my aim. Fucking ever.
us against the world.
Alright, so they're ulting into our team, so I'm gonna go to their car and ult someone.
The Lord of Asgard is reborn.
The car is not moving. They like critical
Stop them
info.
in their tracks.
This car's still not moving. They haven't grabbed the car yet. Still haven't grabbed the car. Still haven't grabbed the car. Still haven't grabbed the car. Okay, they're grabbing it. Holy shit.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No escape from hell. I want your soul.
Let's grab this actually.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm bright like a star!
Bionic surge.
Flip the card again.
brief taste of hell.
That person is not easy. I'm not gonna fly. I rest somebody. What's up, 𝐒𝐔𝐁? How you doing, man? Why does no one know that Groot's big brown wall regenerate him health? Yeah.
Fight.
Will you say that is a hella diff? I mean, he didn't even see me. But
So it begins. My god is down.
A brief taste.
oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
I am barely harmed.
This Ella's about to come here. She's about right here.
Better stop that vehicle. No chance to stop them.
Endless
Spawn Kep and Hella.
ever increasing hell.
Okay, well, everyone is feeling really hard here, so this should be fine. I have these guys completely out of the fight, doing whatever they're doing.
You need to teach me that I'm barely harmed.
Stop them in their tracks.
I fucking bet. No! Right Like a Star has to be one of the worst coordinated lines in this whole game. That's pretty bad.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I
agree.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I want your soul.
Better stop that vehicle.
Better stop that vehicle. What is this guy doing? I don't even really want to deal with that guy.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
One of our opponents.
We have res.
Born again!
I'm back, baby.
Feels like living.
Better stop that vehicle.
Second chance is over. Our enemies are near. I have tagged a foe. Hunt them. I am no longer in control.
A brief taste of hell.
Sorry, buddy.
I need healing. The cosmos heals you.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Stun is a headshot. Bro.
Magic and magnetism.
Oh shit. I'm beating. No, I can't even hold. I'm trolling.
Stop them in their tracks.
They actually waited for me this time. They realized I was just perfect blanking.
Immortality has its
That's not bad.
privileges.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hell unleashed!
Better stop that vehicle. Now or never. Stop them.
Hell unleashed! Disappear!
Some assistance.
Okay, so now this time they're not gonna have any opportunity to clear me. They don't have the time. So if I come over here,
1-5.
The final 10 seconds.
cancel.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No portal for y'all.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
An opportunity for combat.
Mutant kind! Rise, my friends!
I missed the headshot.
Final
What's up,
score,
Flash? How you doing?
3-2-2.
Chucking their health bar is hella so satisfying. Yeah. The fact that I was forward enough to cancel the fucking Doctor Strange portal was actually insane. It kind of worked out that way. What's up, Shap? Shap, when are we playing tomorrow? When are we playing tomorrow? What are we playing? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we're in queue. But when are we playing? 3? Schrader011, thank you for the follow. What's up, Bloner? How you doing? I'm hyped. Wait, Shep, are you playing? You're playing, right?
Which hero do
Yeah,
you
let's
think you might
go.
be today?
No one escapes hell.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Who's on my team? You guys be scrimming and stuff? Nah, no, he ain't scrimming. I have some other creators and just random people. My boy Paz, my boy Sauce Boss, Brush, just a lot of either content creators or just grain grinders. Just some peeps. But no, we haven't been scrimming.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We're all like reasonably talented, skilled guys, but like we don't want to take it so seriously that we're like, you know, hyper optimized and stuff. People just want to play what they want to play, what they're comfortable with. What are some top ranked players so against stacking? In a team game, shouldn't the top of the ranked ladder be most optimal organized version of the game? Not in ladder. Not in ladder.
That is the real
Like the problem with stacking is that it just creates really unfair matches the majority of the time.
Before you attack. Get ready.
That's at the highest elos of play.
Whatever bargain you think you struck with Loki.
Because the power of a synergy in a
That's
stack
hardly
can be
your concern,
immense, especially if there's like
Odinson.
like scrim time. It's like a real
Then you should
team, or like
worry
a
about
trio, or a,
Loki,
not even a
not
trio,
me.
like a fucking 4-stack or a 6-stack. It's just like creates a lot of unfair games.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Trying to teach my friend this
3,
game, but sending him your vids.
2,
They think they're helping. Let's go. Hopefully we'll have a good match. Yes, sir, chef. I think like if you want to pass a certain level, if you want the purest, most organized version of the game, you should be scrimming or playing tournaments. You know, there's even a tournament system to allow you to do that in game. I don't really agree with allowing like 4+ stacks in highest elos. What the fuck? Sometimes I can't actually hit the person that I can see. Oh my god. Hello? That guy should die like 5 times over and I just can't hit him.
Needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I think that guy. Or not think, but I did the damage.
Replace the light.
Here's this life.
Wouldn't that be countered if everyone stacked? Yeah, but not everyone can stack, you know? You want to make stacking a requirement for rank? So then you can't even compete at high levels unless you stack? I don't like that either.
Us against the world.
This is real firepower!
Shall I? No escape from hell.
Some games have like a stack queue that at certain times every week is like a recommended stacking, you know? But I think they kind of do that pretty well with the in-house tournament system. Can you turn up your microphone volume a little bit? I got you. Stacking's just playing with like a large group.
Judge, jury, executioner!
That guy did it on top of the roof. He's fucking wild. Oh shit. That Soban came in so clutch. I might be dead. I can't even stop that either.
Born again!
Double kill. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. That's 3. Only 1.
I am barely harmed.
Cause like back in Overwatch, so like back in Overwatch days, right? There was like the Overwatch League, which was like the best teams, right? The pro teams, and there was a 3-stack of 3 of the best players on the best team, and they would just randomly queue like at midnight, like late at nights where it was hard to get like balanced queues, and just their presence alone was unbalanced. And so they would just stack up against people, and you could never beat them. Like if you played into them, you would never win. They literally didn't lose ever. It created some extremely unfair matchmaking. You just could literally never win. It was very unfun for people that went up against it.
Us against the world.
Don't throw it at me, don't throw it at me, don't throw it at me, don't throw it at me. Oh my god, I fucking can't aim. Thank god he can't aim either. That guy DC?
Rise, my friends!
We will guide Spider Zero to the Weaver. I owe you one.
No.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I am the goddess all the other gods fear. Healing.
Why doesn't Hella have no damage fall off? Hasn't it been 2 weeks?
Why would I need healing?
I don't know.
Healing.
Why doesn't Hella have no damage fall off? Hasn't it been 2 weeks? 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 2 Well, it wasn't a bug. It wasn't a bug. People thought it was a bug. It's not a bug. She does have damage fall. It's just farther. People were wrong about calling it a bug. It just wasn't a bug. Yeah, the late night Overwatch League stack was a nightmare. Worse when they do the full 6 stack. Yeah. It's actually a huge play.
This is real firepower.
Fuck. I fucked up. I got too greedy there. That's what I did.
Immortality has its privileges.
Chat, when does anyone know when the Invitational starts? Cause I'm trying to watch Party Day yet. I probably need to make a new thumbnail for it too. Yeah, that's. Okay, I'm not gonna hold it.
An opportunity.
This beacon has produced its
Better to reset. I missed my fucking E. But it doesn't matter.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
I need to remember that I can res my boy.
I am barely harmed.
Our success is woven into the web itself.
Yeah, a lot of these team queues don't end up seeing a lot of play, unfortunately. There's ways to probably do it a little better though, if you added some sort of incentive.
So close. This is your big chance. I am against the world.
This is real firepower. Born again.
Hell unleashed! Release my crows.
Double KO. Down to 30 seconds. That's 3.
That character's broken.
The
This
current
character's
score
broken.
is 3, 2.
I actually have to check
0.
when the Invitational is.
Time to
Does it
switch
say
things
it?
up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell.
I don't think it does.
Round 2.
Bends to my will.
No, it's not one-to-one comparison, but NBA 2K had an interesting system. There is pure solo queue in all groups, so even 2 stacks are matched with other groups. Gotcha. Gotcha.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
1 chaos crew and 1 more organized queue. I gotcha, yeah.
I've met many Supremes before, Strange. What makes you so special?
Because I'm a doctor,
I think it would be in his best interest in this game for past a certain rank. You could even like not even be into the high ranks if you wanted it, but past a certain rank, you can only trio. That's what I would. That's my personal thing I would want.
2, 1.
But everyone has a different reason for things. I think like in the lower ranks though, you should just allow anyone to stack whatever. It doesn't matter. Play whatever. Because if you're in the higher elos and you want to play right, or you want to stack together, I really do think you should be scrimming, playing in tournaments. Might as well. Bye. Oh, hitting some of these fucking support heads is so hard. It's actually impossible. That's pretty weak. Not anymore, but Those cooldowns, yeah.
I am barely harmed. No escape from hell.
Enemy in front of us.
Is there a trick to hitting all of Hela's right click? I only ever see to hit one or two. I mean, it's a projectile that comes out kind of slowly. It's really hard. I don't even really use it that much, to be honest, except against tanks. Or down, like, sometimes chokes.
Midgard.
Double KO.
A brief taste of hell.
I only use Hela right click on targets that is almost always assured to hit. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Oh, yeah, right click's really good.
Why would I need healing?
So cold. Or a dagger.
I think I gotta be careful of here is just if I pop ult, Strange is just gonna. I got shit on. If I pop ult, the Strange is gonna fly up in my face. So I need to find like an answer to that. Maybe I break his shield first before I pop it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god. Legend. This person says it's Mantis only.
Who could fight the
What it says,
goddess
Mantis
of hell?
Rise, my friend!
I am barely harmed.
You stop them in their tracks.
Second chances
Only
Good.
60 seconds left.
Can't aim. Can't aim to save my life.
please.
Resistance
Our
is
enemies
futile.
Mantis, bro.
As God's might.
Oh yeah.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay.
I am barely harmed. Time is against them. Stand firm.
You stop them in their tracks.
Resistance is
Us against the world.
I fucking would. Holy shit.
The final 10 seconds.
Yeah?
Do your worst. I unleash the Vishanti
And
power.
let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real
Did I get bamboozled?
power!
find that soul.
One-man castle tower. Destroyed.
Oh shit. No. Fuck. What's up, coach? What do you think about Wolverine? I think Wolverine's really good. He's very, very good. He keeps certain compositions completely in check.
You made your
By the eye of Agamotto.
Damn, they actually take it in the very end.
The
Crazy.
horrors I'll make for them in hell.
rise, my friends!
Play big res, maybe? Big res?
Oh fuck.
That's fucked up. If I can get the final blow, I can res that boy. Oh, it's
Good
decent,
game.
I guess.
Final score. 3, 2,
Don't you think he needs
0.
balance or no? So I actually just recently made a list where I talked about what characters should be balanced. Here's the problem with Wolverine. He's kind of a necessary evil in a lot of cases where he denies some of these triple tank compositions that I think are actually really strong, potentially. And he's a really good anti to that. I also think that Wolverine has counters. From Bucky to Invisible Woman to Penny. Like, there are things that could shut him down. To the Thing. Like, there are things that could shut him down. So, like, I think you could slightly nerf him. But I don't think you should make him weak. I think it's actually good that he's strong, is what I would say. But I'm a little not firm on that opinion. Not super firm on that opinion. So. Okay, let's see. When is Marvel Rivals Invitational. Marvel Rivals Invitational NA. Less health would help. Yeah, but it might make him too weak. You got it would have to be a small nerf. Because Wolverine can just die. He can literally just fall over and die.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Especially when characters like Bucky and just burst. Hella, there's just so much that could just shut him down. So it'd be easy to reach Diamond with Wolverine. I currently have 4 hours of playtime, but I'm not sure if I should play him only. I mean, he's a strong character, but yeah, if you play him only, you're gonna get banned out when you get to a certain rank. He's a good character you can be good with though. What is today's date? Today is the 21st, right? Chat, what is 1600 UTC minus 5? What is that time? Does anyone know? Wolverine should be nerfed into the ground. We need Goats Rivals Edition. Yeah, you say that. You say that until you're getting fucking thing ulted like 3 times a fight. And not having any fun. You say that. You say that. There's something different about you today. I can't quite put my finger on it. Good or bad? I might not be fully awake, to be honest.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I didn't get a ton of sleep, but I just need to wake up with energy drinks. What the fuck, dude? We banned Bucky? I hate life here. Everything I play got banned.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
It sounds like you're catching a cold. That might be the case. I think I'm just not as high energy today as I normally am. Normally I'm a lot higher energy.
Round 1.
I need a stretch. Need to get another energy drink.
30 seconds before you
We will probably. I do need to know when the fucking 11. Wait, 11. 11 what?
Same as you, pal. I'm worthy.
Asgard has been
Where
invaded
is-
yet again. But as always,
Verily, you must
making
jest,
sharp
Rocketeer.
Nah, it was worth a try.
Let me see. Where is?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess I'll find out when it goes live. I probably need to take like a 10-minute break before it goes live. I need to grab something to eat really quickly. What's up, Creeper? I'll probably put like what the fuck is this guy doing? Bro, I'm so confused. What? That guy just flew by me without doing any damage to me, or even acknowledging my existence. Oh, we have a rocket? Oh, this game is over.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'll patch you up.
No, don't boop him away. Unlucky.
Let's hope those goats are ready to go.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Coach, do you think Star-Lord is viable at high levels of play? Pro, high ranks, he's viable in both. Star-Lord's one of the best characters in the game right now, especially for DPS. Wanda is a pain in Wolverine's ass too, can be, yeah. My favorite ban is Rocket. Yeah, no, we ban Rocket a lot in the tournament, I'm not gonna lie. And when Sauce Busted I Duo, we ban Rocket. Fuck me, I shouldn't have stayed there.
A little help, please.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Star-Lord is a top 3 DPS, yeah.
Back for another tour.
I need more energy drink, chat. More energy drink. I wanted to kind of pace myself because I'm going to be streaming all day. So I didn't want to drink too much caffeine. Normally, I drink an energy drink before I start stream. And then I drink another one during stream happens. So I'm like all cracked up on caffeine. But like today, there's a limit to how many energy drinks you can drink before they stop being effective. So because I was planning on streaming a long time today because of a watch party, I haven't drank a lot of caffeine. So I apologize if I'm a little low energy, but I'll down a new energy drink soon and then I'll be back to normal. Come here, motherfucker. I should have killed that person.
Judge, jury, execute.
I just hate life. Fuck.
Judge, jury, execute.
So is really good jack of all trades. DPS, tank, damage, flanking, playmaking with his ult. Yep. What rank is this? This is 1 win away from 𝐒𝐔𝐁𝐄. Honestly, I could use some coffee. Yep.
Better kick it up a gear if we're gonna save the tree.
What the fuck, man?
Us against the world.
I'm dead. This is fucked up. That guy is 1 HP. Bro, that confidence is crazy. The confidence in the bubble. My shotgun skills? Terrible.
Your powers are mine.
Us against the world.
Fuck off, man.
We must and shall save the world.
Okay. What's up, Virgil? How you doing, man? Bucky, Star-Lord, Hella? I don't think you can not put Namor in there. In the top 3. I think it's crazy not to put Namor in the top 3. But I think he would be that I would do for top 4. I would add Namor to that, and then it'd probably be. Fuck! I was shooting at the wrong thing. We're all dead. Maybe winnable, actually.
All patched up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Fuck. Reached diamond earlier today. Very happy about that. Let's go.
You lose.
I'll meet my family.
That Star-Lord actually thinks he's invisible and invincible? Yeah, he does. Instead of all these energy drinks, you should try Neuro Gum / Mint. Low-key a lot healthier. I mean, the energy drinks aren't that bad. They're sugar-free energy drinks. They're no calories, sugar-free energy drinks. It's not that big. It's not that bad. It's mainly the caffeine. I'm fucking dead to that. So it's basically the same thing. I will say the one thing they are more bad for you though is your teeth. I would say it's like the big thing. So like maybe one of those things would be good. My team is popping.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
So they have mag ult, don't they? I'm gonna fucking die to this shit. What do I do? What do I do to not get mag ulted, chat?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
How do I not get mag ulted here without anything to protect me? Okay, doesn't matter.
Come on.
Judge, jury, executioner.
The final 10 seconds.
𝐒𝐿𝐁𝐄's gonna be very
Keep fighting it. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Come here! Pumped! Pumped! Fuck, I fucked that up. I could have killed that guy too. Not pumped. I fucking whipped. I watched one of your videos and you explain how the point isn't just to run to the point and fight. Do you have one that explains how to properly play domination just the same way? Or you don't want to play on the point on domination. Most of the time once you cap it before the next fight, you want to go take height. You want to set up in a stronger position. Or you want to go and press the enemy team so that if they defensible, you can back up to the point instead of having to back off the point away, you know? Because you don't want to give them the point, right? So you want to meet them at a choke point off the point. They pop a support ult, you back up to the point. You know, you can give space. You don't have to give space out of the point. Does that make sense?
I'm hunkering down.
It's a lot easier if I can visualize that or show a visualization.
Your powers are mine! By the eye of Agamotto.
That's fucked up.
The final 10 seconds.
Did you ever play the pool ball event on Rivals? I played it once. It was not my cup of tea.
I re-upped. Smoke screen.
Rocket jump, blue pack counters Mago. Oh, yeah. I didn't have any of those options. What's your go-to energy drink? I like a variety, so I drink a little bit of everything. My team popped. Hey, I'm getting carried. Super helpful. Thank you, bro. That first vid changed a lot about the way I played. Let's go.
Time
Good
to
shit, brother.
switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No such
Hey, Tunzik with the sub. What's up, man? Coach, the Invitational started? Wait, are you trolling? God damn it. Did it really start? Let me see. YouTube. Invitational. Oh, it has a countdown. Oh, see it. Look, chat here. You can see it. Look, it's 16. Okay, so after this game, I'm gonna take like a quick 10-minute break while that goes through, and then I'm going to I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick, and then we're gonna do a watch party. Should I make a new thumbnail for the main channel to do a watch party? I don't know. I'm not sure if I should make a new thumbnail or not. I could. But assign a new thumbnail to it. Thor or the Thing? I mean, I think Thing is broken. Thing's far more likely to get nerfed though, but. What do you think about the Adamantis rocket combo? I think it's good. Very strong. The only problem with the Adamantis rocket combo is that you can't run. If you run 2 DPS with that, I think it's not as good. Like triple support with 2 DPS, I think is way worse than triple support with 2 tanks.
Looks like bullets break your magic.
Somebody else knows.
Is that ours?
Judge, jury, executioner! This is real firepower!
Is Mike Drop gonna do Rivals Fight Night? No, I don't think so. Isn't that already going on?
Judge, jury, executioner! Judge, jury, executioner!
What in the fuck am I witnessing? 2 Punishers. 2 Punisher rolls. 10 out of 10. No notes.
Battlefield ready. Live. Just live. We can't stagger here. Coming back. We do need someone to touch. I guess I'll jump down.
We've got trouble.
Look at that turret. I unleash the Vishanti. By the eye of Agamotto. looks like bullets break your magic.
Double judges, 2 judges. Yeah, that's the first I've seen that. What I struggle with on Punisher is when to pop his ult. Any advice? I mean, best case scenario is you communicate it with your team and you combine it with like a Magneto bubble and your tank's pushing forward and stuff like that. You can't do that. You have to find a window where the enemy team has committed far enough, but not too far to where you're too vulnerable. It's too easy to die. Like, you die a lot. Like, right here, if that Venom flies in, I'm gonna pop ult. Chat, fuck this. Okay, I'm gonna do it after this. Tower will they can. They still apply a ton of pressure here though. Okay. Can deny their walk.
Venom.
Your powers are mine.
This guy has ult for sure.
Stay alive. Look at the strength.
Wait, what?
Big. Holy fuck, big.
Fuck off! When did they swap to an Iron Fist, bro?
Nice.
I don't understand the format, but I was watching it yesterday. Gotcha. I'll try to give context to what's going on in the Invitational.
Another epic victory. Big win.
We are Celestial. I like Sue. Punisher shooting thoughts and prayers. Nice. Yeah, through the fucking the invisible. I like Sue with Adam plus Mantis more. She's a better tank support than Rocket. Sick Venom kill. If you are with Rocket, combine it with his amp. We did it, and by we did it, I mean we're here. I want to keep grinding, but we're gonna do a watch party chat. We're gonna watch the Invitational. The Invitational. But we're gonna get this account to eternity. No cap. We'll probably do it soon. Let me see. Let me open up the Invitational. Invitational. Wasn't there a timer? The timer got removed. Okay. How do I do like paint? BRB. Can I not make this like massive? Okay, wait, no. Paint. Nice. Oh, motherfucker. All right, chat. We're gonna watch the Invitational soon. BRB. Gonna go grab a snack while we wait. Grab a snack. Get ready to watch party. Oh wait, I gotta put it somewhere else. Actually, I can tell. Professional BRB screen. You like that? You like that? Yeah, I know, right? That's actually sick. Sick with it. All right, I'll be back, guys.
tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
The moon haunts you!
Psionic burst! Disappear!
That almost hurt! I've got you! Fantastic! Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh! Ha ha!
Plasma burst!
Just embrace the light!
Lights out. Living feet.
Us against the world!
My turn to shine!
I outnumber you. I still need you. Your powers are mine!
We are protected now. We are Venom!
Double the failure! Double the fun! Success! Watch out! Turret's armed! Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
Flush the other Frank out. Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
Alright, chat, I'm here. I'm eating though. Let me change the title of my streams to Watch Party.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Marvel
Hey, it's
Rivals
Cozy.
Invitational for North America. We're eliminating some teams today. We're going for the big cheese, the dough at the end of the Rainbow Road, and I'm here with Cozy. And we're gonna try and be Cozy during these matches. It's gonna get intense.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, listen, I'm pumped to be with you again, Lemon, and we've got some fun action today. I mean, last weekend, if it's anything close to that, I think we have a lot of fun in store for us today. A lot of good matchups, a lot of great storylines, and now elimination at stake, which is going to heat up some things.
For sure. And we got to play good, but we got to look good. Guys, we always are having content for Marvel Rivals, and we got more skins. Some that released just yesterday, but I want to give you guys one last chance to grab these skins before they leave the shop. We got my Presidente Loki. Everyone salute 2025. He is looking good. And he's got the pin
I need to grind it
everything.
more.
Goddess of Thunderstorm. So now you can look the way you sound when you ult, Cozy. It makes so much sense.
Yes,
feeling good at towards the end.
God himself. I'm just waiting for the Crocodile Loki to hit the game. And Storm, Goddess of Thunder. This is a phenomenal skin. Love the way it looks. Want more Storm skins. She needs more. This is a great start. Excited for these, and you got to check them out.
There's just always skins releasing. It's insane how much content is coming out from Marvel Rivals, and just like you said, all the comments.
Do you think I should change my
from all the different
my YouTube title and my YouTube thumbnail for a watch party,
and who knows,
or should I just leave it as is? I'm not entirely sure.
I'm so excited, but we'll have to focus on the competitive thing. Okay, cosmetics aside, we got to lock in. We have a schedule. It's jam-packed. We have matches, y'all. Take a look at all the regions. Heroes worldwide are clashing, and we are crowned a champion of Virtus Pro from EMEA. And this weekend, Cozy, we're gonna have a North American champion.
Yeah, we wrap things up for the Invitational here in North America, and we're going to find out who is the best team right now in Marvel Rivals. We got a small taste last weekend. And listen, last week they were playing for just Ego, new sign to the orgs, the fresh kind of birth of the esports scene. Now it's for it all and for the elimination stage.
Yeah, and Asia and OCE are going at it too. From down under, we got to respect all regions. And this is what everyone has to argue about. Who is the best region? Well, we're going to have to conclude this after all the invitationals are done. But we're pretty NA pilled on this side. And woo!
100.
Look at that pie. It's a huge piece of the pie, Cozy. All 8 teams getting a piece of $1.
Yes, $100,000 at stake. In addition to being the best, they get to, they get to celebrate like champions because they're going to get paid well while doing it. The champion, $40,000. Run up with $20,000. Yeah, as you said, everybody's getting a little piece of something, but everybody has their eyes on that $40,000 prize.
and we only invited the best of the best, from well-known names to the next generation of heroes. And here is who is going to clash. I would drum roll, but I want to mess up my audio. 100 Thieves versus Invitational. FlyQuest Sentinels, are you serious? 𝐒𝐿𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄, Rad Esports Nightmare. Keep in mind, everyone of course qualified from that Swiss stage, but how you performed is what dictates if you started on the upper bracket side or the lower bracket side. If you're on the upper bracket, you get a second life, because if you lose, you drop to the lower bracket, and if you start on the lower side, you're going straight to heck, aka you're out of the tournament if you lose once, Cozy.
Yeah, best of 5 today, and it's going to be interesting to see if that changes up how some of these matches turned out. I mean, some of these were so close in how they ended up, and so just a couple extra matches, will that be the turning tide of a battle? And we see today's matches and what we've got lined up for you guys and what we have in store. First up is going to be �shroudx SDX versus 𝐒𝐔𝐁𝐄. That'll be our first match heading into the second match. We have Rad Esports and Nightmare. So great matchups here on the lower bracket, and the best of all is if you lose, you're eliminated. So these first two are going to matter when it comes to the elimination stakes. And then we finish out today with the upper bracket, 100 Thieves versus Envy, and come on, Lemon, look at Fly versus the Sentinels. That is a great looking matchup today.
Yeah, not to be biased, but we kind of saved the best for last. Although even 100 Thieves and Envy, that rematch is spicy. We'll talk about those results with our guests. And what's cool about this broadcast is we're bringing in people from the community, players from different teams, coaches to kind of share their knowledge. And yeah, to kind of start off on such a sad note of having to eliminate teams like as the show starts, but you gotta be locked in and ready to go, Cozy, because now there's no more second chances, and you've had a whole week to prepare against all of the opponents. But I want to prepare to say hi to 𝐿𝐿𝑒x, because I guess he's ready. Cozy, let's say hi to 𝐿𝐿𝑒x, our Virtus Pro champion. Hello.
Hello guys, thanks for having me.
How you doing, man? Good to have you here.
I think we did it.
It's good to be here.
Okay, cool. We're back.
Hey, awesome. Listen, 𝐿𝐿𝑒x, I've been watching you a while. All right, been watching what you guys do over there in the EMEA scene.
I was tuning in to say that I had a
my first
10-game
question to
L
you,
streak,
or actually, let me just say congratulations
so
for you guys
but the
being crowned the champion. I know it was 4-2, winning the Invitational. Obviously, gonna be feeling pretty good over there. Just in general, you guys right now are considered the best. You didn't drop a map at the championship.
You told me that in those 10 games, there was nothing you could do to win any of them?
𝐿𝐿𝑒x, how do you stay the best? How do you stay up there? How do you keep your form and make sure that, you know, you continue your success?
Yeah, how long is it going for, Imwind?
I don't know.
I want to, but I don't know how long this is.
Stay consistent, keep grinding.
I have to play in the tournament tomorrow.
Stay focused and take scrim seriously, and it seems to work out.
You're a pretty serious guy. I've known you for a while. I've watched you be a pro for so long, and you know the biggest argument we have in any game is who is better, EMEA, NA, Asia. Like, you've had a chance to look at the talent around Marvel Rivals. What's your argument? Is EMEA the best?
I think we are really good. I don't know if the whole Europe is on the same level as NA. I think NA is slightly better right now overall, but I think we're up there. Like,
it's like this.
So great matchups here on the lower bracket, and the best of all is if you lose, you're eliminated. So these first two are going to matter when it comes to the elimination stakes. And then we finish out today with the upper bracket, 100 Thieves versus Envy. And come on, Lemon, look at Fly versus the Sentinels. That is a great looking matchup today.
It's not ending till 10.
Not to be biased, but we kind of saved the best for last. Although even 100 Thieves and Envy, that rematch is spicy. We'll talk about those results with our guests. And what's cool about this broadcast is we're bringing in people from the community, players from different teams, coaches to kind of share their knowledge. And yeah, to kind of start off on such a sad note of having to eliminate teams like as the show starts, but you gotta be locked in and ready to go, Cozy, because now there's no more second healed ever again. So I see the strat on the front line, but let's bring you through some of these rosters. 𝐿𝐿𝑒x, I need to poke your brain about some of these guys, because you're saying North America are stepping up. I want to show you the Rad Esports roster. Maybe you recognize
if I was goated, I'd be able to carry, but I'm not. One game from Diamond, 9 losses over 3 days, 1 win, and then 1 loss again.
Check them out.
Just unlucky, brother.
I never played
unlucky,
this guy,
unlucky.
So
you got it though.
Really sure
you know you deserve it, so just
I know
you just lock in and you get it.
And I know abs a bit, but overall I don't know too much about.
Alright, I'm actually gonna make a special thumbnail for this. We have some time before the game starts. I think.
Wild card for me.
I might be trolling actually. Yeah, I'm gonna.
They've been pretty fun to watch so far. I mean, they're 1-2 overall, but 3-4 match-wise, and we've seen some great play, and we are interested to see how they're going to be matching up here in the lower bracket. I mean, you guys are never faced against elimination often. You guys often are in that higher bracket. Does it make you play different when you're in that lower bracket to elimination?
I mean, everything counts, right? This, like, now you gotta lock in. You can't try too much. You need to be playing your best. So it's definitely important.
Well, this feels like your biggest rival. I hope that Virtus Pro 100 Thieves, I hope that's a matchup that happens, but give us your take. Who's winning Virtus Pro 100 Thieves, and who on this team are you most worried about?
So we played these guys quite a bit, and they've been around for a long time, as long as us, I would say. And we usually play pretty even, but we also scrim on ping. But they kind of like us. I feel like they have a really
this guy,
strong
Vinny,
roster,
right here.
Like no role is really.
He's the best group in the world.
I would say. So, and they're pretty flexible.
This guy's
as well.
insane.
I think this is like the best.
I don't
team in
tilt
NA
and watch
right now.
VODs. My teammates just feed over and over. Nah,
Yeah.
not like this. Unlucky,
Listen,
brother.
I mean, is there one strong part about 100 Thieves that make them
Now, this is
stand
not the
out
comp
above
that they're
the other
running
teams? Like you said, they don't
necessarily.
have one weak point. You can't ban one thing and shut
This
them
isn't the
down.
comp that they're
what would
running
you say is the
necessarily.
strongest
This is
thing
just
that
like
you've
what
seen
these
in
guys
your
are known
scrims
for,
and,
basically.
and/or watching them?
More than anything. But yeah, Vinny is the best group. Let me
I think they're just very consistent.
I have a new
they
thumbnail. I basically did the same
I don't think
thumbnail that
there's
I have
one
right
single
now,
player
but
you
I
can,
added
like,
live at the
point
top,
out, 'cause I
so it
think
just
they're
looks a
all
little
really
bit
good.
better. I think a little bit different. Same color scheme though. I
Yeah,
think the color
overall
scheme
it's
is good because
really
it matches
solid.
the color scheme of the event.
Yeah.
And
So I'll let it
Apathy,
ride.
aka Terra, is a terror on the Wolverine, but they're the big number 2. I guess that's the question mark, right? Where does Sentinel sit in North America? This is the most talked about thing right now. Have you gotten a chance to scrim them? Where would you rate Sentinels?
So we have scrimmed them quite a bit, but not recently. I know they're a big fan of the.
He's a great tank. Every time I played with him on my team,
I'm
I've
not sure
won.
if
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sold
insane.
yet, because watching them
He's
yesterday, they struggled quite a bit
Although his
against Envy.
group does get banned a lot,
Like,
you know.
even getting reverse sweep.
But like,
So today, I'm not sure how they're gonna do against FlyQuest, because FlyQuest is a really good team. So I think that's gonna be a really close match.
Yeah, they were the big bag dogs over here for a long time, and I have to ask, as we go into Nightmare, how much are you watching your competition? Are you watching when they always match up? Are you often scouting them? Do you do your homework often over there, or do you just kind of wait to see
Nightmare.
what happens in scrims?
I haven't
Chat,
really
we played
scouted
against
any
this
region,
roster
because
in the
for me,
on the
that's
first
not
day
competition,
of the
right?
Invitational,
Straight away, but
or
we
the not the
scrim most
Invitational,
of
the
these teams. So that's kind of
Yeah,
where I
for
get my information.
on the first day of the
what do you think of
the
Nightmare
tournament
there?
system.
This is a pretty new roster to me, but I recognize a lot of names. And
Never
I
actually
think,
watched Vinny. I'll have to check
they're
him
looking
out. Yeah,
pretty
he's,
solid.
I don't actually know. Does Vinny even stream?
I'm not sure how good they are, because we never play them.
I don't
but
know if Vinny streams.
all the players are very good.
Nah, fam, I'm the best group in the world. I just don't have the same connections to teammates as Vinny.
And I'm excited how they're gonna show up today against Rad Esports. Up next, we have Envy. They have to face 100 Thieves today. Good luck
I
to
forgot to grab
them.
an-
That's
oh, no,
gonna
I
be a
didn't- I
tough
didn't
one. But Nevix,
You
talked
win?
about that reverse
What's up,
sweep,
Vanity?
Like,
Yeah,
where-
I mean,
has
we
that
got the
changed your
DPS
mind
account
about
just
where
so
Envy sits?
we'll get
How
into
much do you
Eternity
tunnel
sometime
on,
next
like,
week, I think.
one match result like that.
So they're a really new team. So I think having a match like that against Sentinel is like a huge morale boost, and they kind of feel like they can be up there. So I have
My
my
best
eyes on them.
accuracy
I
is
think they
with
can do
group.
pretty well. I'm not sure if they will take a map of 100
You may not stream,
Thieves,
but I could probably watch his VODs. Yeah, you
I
can.
feel like there's a possibility.
I'm gonna try queuing now. If it's another
Yeah,
L,
for
I'm
sure.
uninstalling
I mean, they're a bit
GG.
of the newer roster put
You
together,
got this,
so I
brother.
feel like
You
this
got
whole
this.
week that they've had to kind of
Coach, have
continue
you tried
to play
Monster
together
Hunter
and get
Wilds?
better and better
So
has been great for them, and we saw that yesterday.
I'm kind of
against
Monster
the
Huntered out.
Sentinels
I
here.
played a lot of
Lot of
Monster Hunter
players
in my life,
with just
and
big stakes and
I
excited
don't know,
to
just
see
hasn't
what they
pulled me.
do.
My big problem with Monster
As we
Hunter is
move
that
on
the
to Shroud X,
co-op
the Young
sucks,
Guns,
in my
and
opinion.
this
And what I
is
mean by
Shroud's
that
team,
is
obviously new.
co-op sucks because you have to play a mission before you can play with friends, and I just feel like it should be a lot better than that. So annoying. It actually ruins it for me.
In today's match,
Which division in Celestial? It's just Celestial 3 on the alt. We just slid into Celestial 3, and then we didn't have enough time because the tournament's starting.
Represent Shroud, and I mean,
So,
Nevix, you've
I don't
represented
really
so
know
many big
enough
banners,
about these
including
players.
Virtus Pro.
I don't know anything about these players. I grinded Worlds so hard solo. I tried to play multiplayer and I couldn't. Yeah. That's just so lame. To me, it just makes sense to, like, you should be able to progress through the story together. You should be able to fight monsters for the first time together. Like, everything should be done together for every stage of the entire game if I want to play with my brother or something. I should not have to... Like, we tried to play, I think it was Monster Hunter Worlds. I forgot which one it was. And, like, one of us had to beat it. Like, if we... It was actually so stupid because it was, like, everyone had to beat it solo before we could all play it together. It's actually just idiotic because, like, my bro and my friend, we all sit down for, like, I don't know, 2 hours, maybe 3 a night just to play some games together, whatever game we can. And we're not trying to do a fucking 45-minute quest by ourselves just so that we can play the same thing again. Where we don't get any fucking progress in the game. It's stupid.
I think we've seen.
I've heard Shroud's name before. Yeah.
Over a pro lobby yet, so we'll have to wait and see.
Funny story about Glasskin. This guy was temporarily an editor that I was managing for Samito. I worked with him very, very briefly. Same thing with Mori. But there's a way to do it in Wilds, but it's stupid that you have to know beforehand. You can all beat it together first time now, but you have to be in a link party. I don't really know. Is there like a special thing you could do? Oh, the gimmick to do it? Oh. Okay. I will say that I did play the Monster Hunter Wilds beta and it's way better than multiplayer. Is way better than Worlds. Fair enough.
Like ranked demons forming teams. Like, what's the key to having a stable mental? Nevix?
That roster I don't know either.
Whether this is their
𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄? I don't know any of these players. I don't know anyone.
A lot of these people were just like ranked demons forming teams. Like
the main rosters I know are Sentinels and Envy.
Nevix, you're just so calm all the time.
Envy is like stacked with Overwatch players.
I mean, that's just from experience. Honestly, this is probably.
Are you as good as the pro players we're watching? I'm better.
Than like playing a match.
I can't play because they're just unfair, you know.
Less experience here. All right.
Yeah, I need you to calm down a little bit. You're a little too excited. Is my only advice to you over there.
Basically, you all link party together.
You know, I know in season.
You should have to see the cutscenes separate. You can get an instant invite each other's quest, and you can do them together. Gotcha.
That's kind of been your main. I mean, you play a little bit of everything. Let's be honest. But why that switch? You know,
it's so lame that they don't just make it like a real thing. I don't understand. What do you think the difference between pro players and other high elo players? There's a lot.
One shield tank, but you need to
There's a lot.
And then they like to deal with
the first one is time, like time commitment. Becoming better at the highest level is like a lot harder than you know, the amount of time and effort you have to spend. Consistent scrimming as well.
Sometimes like double shield, but it's not really our
constantly improving at a rapid rate.
And this is just like the beginning of the game.
I'm just being excellent overall at everything.
Their identities, their play styles, and experimenting with.
It's a lot harder to compete because everyone is trying so hard.
See more of that, but going through our predictions,
there's also other non-tangibles, or I guess tangibles, that people need to learn in order to become a good player. When it comes to becoming a pro, like, are you coachable? Do you work well with others? Do you synergize well with others? Are you a selfless player? Do you have good communication? Sometimes teams have failed just because no one's communicating well. Someone that is a very good communicator can really be a very integral piece of a comp, even if they're like individually not playing insane.
I think it's cool that we've all matched each other so far.
Are you a leader? Like, there's a lot of other parts about that, and then there's also like the aspect of like connections and like, are you a likable person? Do people actually? Do you leave an impression on people that's positive? In addition to being good, are you extremely good but don't have an ego? Like, there's just like a million little things that kind of all add up.
Are like maybe they seem like head and shoulders above everyone else, but Envy really impressed me yesterday.
What was my weapon man coach? Dual blades back in Freedom Unite.
You're not putting too much stock into what Envy did yesterday. You're very clean sweep kind of guy.
Yeah, I feel like 100 Thieves are just too established, and they played.
Freedom Unite was my shit. That's the main one I played mostly.
Coming to this game, so I doubt they let anything get through, really.
The scrimmage is really important. Like, there were some really easy eternity teams to beat.
The mirror looking the same here because we move it in 2-3, 2-3.
Coach wanted to ask how often you think I should VOD review and scrim if I'm trying to get into the pro scene eventually.
We'll have to see if it comes down to this. I think
very
this is
often,
going to be an
like
awesome
every day.
matchup because both these teams have been fighting for that kind of.
If you want to get into the pro
I
scene,
want to know in your eyes, is it Sentinel right now?
you need to start. You need to start your your path to it now, like as soon as possible.
Honestly, I did
try to get on an as competitive team as you could possibly be on. Round out your hero pool in a way that actually makes sense for the meta.
Reverse sweep yesterday, I feel like they're gonna come in and they
start marketing yourself a little bit.
They're no fluke and they're gonna win.
Yeah, Sentinels are a team that worked really hard.
I'm not very likable. I started winning more when I self-mute.
𝐒𝐿 and a lot of the names on that Sentinels squad.
You can still be a pro if you're someone like that. You just have to be like fucking insane.
A win and being able to bounce back from whatever the heck.
You know I was gonna say that? What the fuck?
Also, that whole week of preparation.
I know I was gonna say that.
To really nail down FlyQuest and the picks in the bans, because that's
what's
what's special
about
Marvel Rivals, right? Nevix is that pick in the ban, and how much flexible you have to be as a player because of that.
Yeah, I think it's super important. Like some teams, we feel like we can just go in and we know exactly what we need to ban, and we know where they will go, and it favors us a lot. Feeling like we're in control.
Also, an important part about becoming a pro
can you walk me through that a little bit? How you guys prep for a matchup?
Is recognizing your own ceiling on certain types of roles and characters.
A team you haven't faced before. Are you watching a lot of VOD footage, a lot of what they
so
like to do and lean on?
There are some really top tier DPS players
is it a mix of kind of everything
that their ceiling is higher on support.
We actually don't have a coach right now, but we usually
and recognizing that is important.
At the meta, and we think, okay, we played these characters.
Whatever your ceiling is.
The team we're facing.
Whatever you're naturally actually good at.
Then we just kind of draw from there. Example like Adam.
Because like
some teams really like the triple rest, triple support, and we can play it, but it's not like our goal.
I don't know. Being a DPS player is actually going to be very competitive in the pro scene.
That's it, or we'll just match them.
It's going to be mad competitive.
Awesome.
More competitive than the other two.
Great chatting with you, Nevix. Looking forward to seeing. Hopefully, we get some international matches going on and how you're gonna stack up against 100 Thieves or who else in North America. But so great chatting with you, Nevix. We'll let you go.
All right, thank you guys.
Thanks so much for coming by, Nevix. Appreciate you, man. Hope to talk to you soon. Man of many words, Lemon. Nice man of many words. Yeah, he definitely, I love, but you know what? I love the nerves. Like, I love, these guys are so professional in what they do, out in the matches, and then coming on camera,
Cozy's the GOAT.
Can be tough, but
he
is a wealth of information and has really
Cozy has been doing a really great job.
Just the Vanguard role so
casting.
well, and just watching him.
He DM'd me and asked me some stuff about the meta and about stuff before he started casting for the first day. I think it was just like really wanting to be super prepared. But honestly, he picked up extremely quickly. He didn't really need to do all that, but the fact that he does the due diligence to make sure that he's a good caster, super important. It's actually probably the most important thing.
We're gonna see if they could pull off the upset.
I asked AI a while back, and they said the main difference in mindset, we have to learn muscle memory on specific things like aim, abilities, etc. I mean, muscle memory is a little bit too vague.
Yeah, listen, it's March Madness right now. Cinderella stories are happening, and I think there could be plenty of those, today.
But yeah, I mean, the mindset does matter a lot. Yeah.
We're in the elimination. When your back's against the wall, you have
in general, I would just not ask AI anything like
that. Let the swing, and so we're going to see some good matchups. Now,
they're going to give you some broad-ass answer.
Watch party happening today, where you can check out all the action from your favorite
AI, give me 10 tips and tricks in a video YouTube format for Marvel Rivals. Oh, thanks. Okay, that's my video for tomorrow.
Necros, a lot of great names on here. Lemon.
Calamity.
Yeah, I hope we'll get to have Flats on the broadcast to interview
Tony
him.
Ramiro.
SK, my goat. Oh my God, we have
SK,
so much
Flats.
content. And
what's up, Van City?
What's up? The place, y'all.
First
so
loss.
Favorite creator, or hang out with us for a bit, because you know,
the 2 and 7 Widow.
We're gonna bring the energy for your first two matches. Because our first match is going to be a big one, the Shroud S versus 𝐒𝐔𝐁𝐄𝐒, where 𝐒𝐔𝐁𝐄𝐒 hadn't gotten a game win yet, but the key word here is yet. It's winnable, right? Right?
Yeah, I can tell from the 3-0 that we all put on there.
Why does Necro's picture look like a mugshot for 10 years ago?
They could win. You know,
Yeah.
I think though, Shroud X, I'm looking at the lower bracket.
Coach, I fell
they're
down to plat, but I
not
managed to
usually
climb
probably
back
the
to
favorite
Diamond
team
3,
down there.
and the
All
rank
their
up game
matchups
turned
are
into a
so
5v6 or
close
attacking
to
half, and we
winning,
still
and
won,
there's
and I got
just one
MVP.
kind of thing,
Support
you know,
first
that
half,
happened
swap
the
to
wrong way. And so I
DPS
think,
second. Let's
you know,
fucking
Chicago,
go.
they've got their hands full. They got a
See,
tough team today.
that's a
If
game
you
you
get
fucking
used
earned.
to
You know what I'm
the top
saying?
10 on the leaderboard,
That's
or
a
just
fucking.
general
That's a
ladder,
fucking.
they've got
That's
some
a game and a
greatest
half.
players over
Holy
there for
shit.
Shroud X, but
Good
they can
shit.
win. Not saying they can't. They could definitely be the underdog.
Those are the
and
games
pull
that make
off
you
the
love
upset.
hero shooters, though, where you're just like all odds are against you and you just fucking pulled it out.
Talent. They also had donated
Pull out the
most of their
dub.
roster to FlyQuest and other orgs, and keeping your roster to yourself is difficult. You
Yeah,
have the
also,
players
chat,
who
remember that
put
it's
their
like
people
spring
close
break
to your
right now.
chest,
Like,
and Shikigami came up
games are
with
gonna
this
be
roster,
shitty.
but they have
They're just
such
gonna
a
be
solid
shitty in
backroom.
general
You got
right now.
Coach Fox.
Any
He's got his
holiday
work cut
is
out
gonna be
for him to
shitty.
prepare Shikigami for their first
Any
game win,
time off, people time
against
off
Shroud
off
X.
school,
I
whatever.
think that's not too bad of an opponent to kick
That's my
things
favorite
off,
match I
and
ever
you
played to
have
this
Coach
day, yo.
Randai and analyst Duncan, who's gonna help with the picks and the bans, and maybe they got something special cooked up. But
All right, chat. It's
against
time for
Shroud
Coach
X,
Mills
it's tough.
caster.
They went 1 and 2. They had that win over Envy. They played close to Sentinels.
This guy should
and
really
they
lock
got
Jeff the Shark instead of
heavy
whatever he's doing.
Flag of Shroud behind them.
That's an
Shroud
insane,
X,
huge
who's
combo.
also
But you know what could have
watch
countered it?
partying,
Jeff
who's
the
gonna be
Shark.
Criticizing every play they do.
What's up,
That's
Jack?
so much pressure, Cozy.
You know
Yeah, I
what?
dropped
And
from
I love it
Diamond
'cause they're so
1
much fun. They
to
give him
Diamond
Discord
3.
calls,
Games
he'll
are not
jump in
good.
there after and like they'll celebrate together. I know he's been proud of the way that his team has performed. Again, even though they're 1 and 2, they're 3 and 4 looking at their matches. And it kind of all comes down. What I want you guys to watch today with Shroud X is the duelist play. They all are great. Windows incredible, Impunity, but you know we have this Doomed and Vision kind of duo that they can be a little bit of anything, and they've been fun to watch as Hella Namor. A lot of the agains coming from Doom when he's locked in. The man's unstoppable, and I'm hoping to see some more of that today. And we're Shikigami,
They should have mispronounced the names for the real caster experience. Let's fucking go. It's always funny that happened like in the early days of Valorant, chat. They got casters that didn't know what they were talking about at all, like at all.
Some prayers to see. Okay, is this just another day
in the early days of Valorant, like it was bad. And then
like LeBron memes and these.
There was another game that I watched that had really bad. It was like casters that like didn't really get anything. What was that game?
I'm gonna continue to not sleep.
I forgot what it was.
So very much taking every match seriously, no matter who's on the other side of the field.
It might have been for Overwatch 2.
They don't seem too.
But it was like people that didn't really play the game. They didn't really understand. I remember. I forgot where I was watching it, but like I was like, what is going on here? But like, that's why it's really good that they got people like '.Cozy. Like '.Cozy knows his shit, you know.
They're having a good time.
And he cares. Like that's important.
Playing with Shroud a little bit, getting him up, and it's definitely been fun to see Shroud.
OCS casters with the goats, yeah. I mean, they had a lot of time to master the craft, you know? But yeah. Man, in Overwatch 1, we had some phenomenal casters too.
Real stars, right?
Some incredible casters.
Nuck has done a great job. Nuxer got to interview him, but his Loki play, I mean, he was hitting 60,000 healing.
Really, the best casters are like always caster duos. Sometimes like duos rise that I think are just like they just play off each other so well that it's just like fucking nuts.
And I think that's what makes him so great.
You're absolutely right, and that's why everyone is banning Loki.
I had the other day and was big mad starting to have to flex. I found flexing to fill whenever your team didn't have enough of the game got me more wins.
A bit of column B, and it's hard to affect
I'm back,
them.
Coach.
Like
Any matches took place? Not just we just got to Celestial 3 on the DPS account and stuff. Overwatch 1 stole Monty and Doa from League. Bro, they were the fucking goats, dude. Monty and Doa, bro. There was another really good caster as well.
Be able to go with a solid game plan around him and allow Vision to flex around
Overwatch. I forgot his name.
And even sometimes to Bucky, and we only saw 3 matches, Cozy. So it's kind
the
of
other 2 casters were great. Biggest thing I missed from the game is the finals today. Like the matches that decide world champion, not today. I believe they're Monday. What matches are taking place today? We have. Let me rewind it a little bit.
As a hero, Luna Snow, in fact, was the most banned hero going into this weekend from last time. About 10% of the bans belong to Luna. We wrap things up for the Invitational matchup.
Shroud's team versus Shikigami, Rad versus Nightmare, 100 Thieves versus Envy, and then Fly versus Sentinels. Yeah, this is the bracket. Yep.
Today.
Yeah, not to be biased, but we kind of saved the best for last. But also a lot of push you away to pull you into it's such a good neutral fight win condition.
Coach, how many hours do you say most pros play?
So
a lot.
Dive into
like
this
a lot.
and
like fucking,
protect system.
you know, probably
Cozy,
at least 8 hours a day.
𝐒𝐔𝐁𝐄 only protect one thing, and that's Groot. So is that going to be the game plan again?
Yeah, that's what I expect. I mean, we got a Loki ban coming out right away. That's to shut down Nuck, and what he did, look at Nuck was already
Maybe
locked
with
in,
1 day a week off.
ready to play, and now he's gonna have to obviously change that pick. And it looks like sh1oudx
more than a
Hela
full-time
ban, so we're
job
not
worth
gonna
of
see
grinding,
Vision and or Doom
and that's
on
not
the
even
Hela.
accounting
They
for
wanna
like
shut
lotteries and
down
stuff.
what they're gonna try to
Okay,
do
Loki
over
ban,
there,
Hela ban.
for 𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄, and I think,
See, I don't know enough about what
unexpected
each
bans
team
going
is
in,
good
but I
at to know
Maiden
what they're
plays
gonna
a lot of
protect.
Hela.
Okay, they're protecting the Groot.
Oh, the
Are we
Groot
gonna see a
protect this time from
Bucky
sh1oud, so now
protect?
𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄
Bucky
don't have to
protect?
worry about that this
Bucky
time. They may want to
protect?
protect like
Bucky
another
protect?
Vanguard. It's
Or Venom
primary
protect? I don't know what the other
focus,
team
the bright
plays, so we'll
spots for
see.
𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄
Come on,
has
show me
definitely
something.
been their front
Show me something.
line. And
Come on.
now they
And it'll tell me a
just
little bit
wanna
more.
play around
Oh,
that. The
Wolverine protect. Oh, duh.
Wolverine
Yeah.
to go up against Doomed on that is quite the challenge.
Yeah, Groot has been one of the most banned heroes in this Invitational, and you always have.
So they're
to kind of
probably not gonna
match it
wanna
with
ban
Wolverine, just the best
Bucky?
ban to shut it down. If that's their
Probably
game
wanna
plan, you
ban
have to have a way to address it. And Wolverine,
like
one of the
Luna?
best at it, building up that
Or-
passive with the walls alone. Groot is just a menace right now, and as we've heard from Vinny, one of the best Groots. I'm sure Nevix would say the same. If Groot's available, you got to play him. So we might see him from both teams, as Namor is the last ban for 𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄, and
Star-Lord.
shutting down
Okay.
the res comp,
Cool.
the last
Good to know.
ban for 𝐒𝐿oud Lemon.
Brennan Sideshow. I mean, those were good too.
Yeah,
Brennan
Starlight,
Sideshow
which
was
is
great,
something sh1oudx don't do a ton
But
of. It's either the
those are not who
Wolverine,
I'm
the
thinking of,
Hela, or
but-
the Bucky. And actually, I just noticed
Everyone
that
would burn
Dongman
out
was
doing
playing
16
too,
hours
and
a
that was that
day.
substitute that we
too
didn't
much.
see really too
I mean,
much
honestly,
of
like a
from
lot of times the
sh1oudx,
path
and
to
that's
pro,
that
it's
specialist
ultimately fighting against
as
burnout
the
is a big
Venom
part of
with
it.
some dive with the Spider-Man. Wait, are sh1oudx cooking? I need to see them roll out of the doors before I take this too seriously. But this would be quite the experiment, and I guess quite the team to try this against.
Yeah, Dongman is going to be
Namor ban is
looking
Luna
like
ever
he's,
needed to be banned? I
there
mean,
in some
Luna is just
impunity this time
extremely
around.
strong
Impunity
even
did play
without
on Groot,
Namor.
Strange Magneto, so I love the Venom pick coming.
Storm really
right
fell out of the
out,
meta
and
like
I
a
think they
rock.
used that Star-Lord
She was
ban
always
to really
overrated.
shut down again a Maiden who I think played
Who wouldn't
Star-Lord just
recognize
about
the
every
counters?
single map that they could. They do like the res comp. They like to
New
play it
energy
when
drink
they
of the
can.
day.
Looking at
Uptime
what we've
White
got
Peach
here
Lemonade. This is
with
one of my
both
favorite.
of the lineups, they're
One of my
very
favorite energy
similar.
drinks.
Obviously,
It's
the
fucking
Rock's
fire.
just to build up some of the ammo, but Jeff, if you've seen him,
The problem is with prize money for these tournaments is laughable. Legit 1K per person divided by the team.
Vibes, though.
I mean,
Oh,
this
and the
tournament has
pajama skin,
100K
too.
winnings.
That's a serious Jeff player right there.
Yeah,
I know the vibes are good. I'm also scared.
the
if
first
they have
place-
bought a
first
Jeff
place gets
skin,
100K.
They probably will.
That's a lot of
play
money
it,
per
and
person.
You are automatically avoided. No hate. No
Imagine
hate.
not drinking Gamer Subs.
I'm
Give me a
sorry.
sponsor
And
with
so
Gamer
are
Subs and I'll
𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄.
happily drink
Remember,
it.
this is an elimination match. Everyone. Best
16
of 5,
hours is
first
realistic.
map
You have to be
random,
obsessed at
and
that level to go pro.
the following
You need to
maps
eat, sleep,
chosen
and dream
by
the game.
user.
I don't know about all
You have
that.
the domination going down. And it's sh1oudx holding the high ground.
I
And
got me
love
Welch's
this, Cozy,
great
'cause
flavored
they get
goes.
to
That's good.
dictate when they
I
wanna
had
take
it.
the fight. You can
All right.
wait for the point to unlock and then drop down so you can actually something for all of your efforts while 𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄 set up around their crew.
Ooh,
Walls
huge
and a
grip.
kidnap.
Wait, can I not
Yoink!
hear the
And
actual audio
even
of the game?
Magneto bubble to help Dave
just wanna
in
hear the
this
audio.
moment. First blood for 𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄 as the rest break down.
Oh, dude, that was
the
a huge grip.
Vanguards removed from
So,
sh1oudx and a first fight win
I
for
really feel
𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄.
like the window
Okay,
should swap
𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄,
to
I see you
Thing
out there.
here,
Dave's
most
with a
likely,
huge
right?
kidnap against Window, just shutting them down.
Is he gonna
fast.
stay
That was
Groot
an
here?
absolute huge and electric
Well, they're
way to
just gonna
start to say,
actually
hey,
mirror.
we may
Okay,
be
so
0-6, but we are here to play. And if you
It's
look,
surprising to me
also,
that they're not
I
on
mean,
the
the
Thing
ultimates,
mag.
they're both coming online here. We have almost the Kraken impacts coming.
Because a lot of
for
other
both
teams have been playing
gonna
Thing
hit it by
mag
the
to
next
deny
fight,
a
and we're gonna
Wolverine.
have our invisible boundary
Okay, another scoop
as
from
well.
the other person.
This is a huge start to the matchup. Already getting some percentage, 25%
What's
heading
up,
into the next
Argon?
battle, and they're about to jump in and get this thing started.
sh1oudx looking for some initial damage
Doesn't the
for
thing
this
get
Kraken
walked
impact.
wall
They're really
by
hurt
Groot,
where the sun
though?
don't
Yeah.
shine. And you always have the meteor.
But I
ram to
think
suck
that
up
the
some
fact
of
that this
this
game is
damage,
gonna
and it kicks
revolve
off
so
with
heavily around
𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄,
Wolverine, I think
so
it's still worth
proactive on
it.
the play, but with a Maiden
Because you could,
here
like, if you
in
play
the
Wolverine on your
invisible boundary
side and,
placed by
you know,
Wiki,
you have
there's a
Wolverine to
good
displace
base to
the
play
Groot,
behind. And this is gonna
if
force
Thing gets
sh1oudx
walled,
to
Wolverine
really
could play for that? I
hesitate
don't know.
on that approach
interesting,
because
though.
you're gonna have your sight
Sure, there's
line
a
cut
reason
off.
for it that I
So
don't know.
Great first pull from 𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄. shikigami.
I mean, both teams have.
They gotta keep an eye on Doom.
Both teams have Bucky.
And the Luna
nice hit. Both teams have Bucky and both teams have Invisible Woman, which can deny the Wolverine, so maybe they're not that worried about it.
For the day for Shikigami. And remember, they have the point captured. This is already accumulated to 70%. Kraken impact time, though, from Vision. Your MVP of that roster paired with Doomed. That is a deadly duo.
Wow, with window going down early as Groot, I thought things were going to shift again towards 𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁, but great focus here from �shroudX, really changing the tide here and having to use some of the ultimates.
Does anyone know if there's a stream we could watch that just has the audio of the game and no casting?
All that much last time, and so
because I just want to be able to
kind of comes into the fold.
kind of focus in on what
of times, but a nice point grab.
I mean, I guess I could just mute it, but I can't hear. Okay, let's actually see here. I think you can watch it in game. Wait, really? Like a spectator mode? Is that true? Okay, so Giant grew ult here. Wolverine going in. I'm curious how he's going to use this ultimate here. Both Wolverines have ultimate. He tried to slam him out of the ult. Yeah, I keep getting these weird,
here
like,
is the fate of both worlds.
cameras.
2, 3 more strategist ults the window. And this is �shroudX buying time. They have the point and they have ults backing them up. Meteor, M, and the Kraken impact.
Oh, that's huge.
At the ready. Used it.
Wait, that's actually massive. Good follow-up.
𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁 and toss the lead back in favor to �shroudX.
Yeah, you listen, I know there's a couple ultimates they're going to want back there. We had both strategist ultimates pop at the same time in both Luna and
this is pretty close. They're both basically no ultimates besides just Bucky ult, and then we have the Groot ult on one side. It's going to be kind of a rough fight. I'm not going to lie. They're teleporting in. They swapped the Strange here.
Waited for both those ults. He knew they were both out at the same time. They could not do anything to protect it. As a portal's coming in from the high ground, 𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁 has one more fight to give. They do have a Kraken impact,
to get a better
but Window
vantage
does
point.
have his Groot ult to stop things. Let's see what happens.
Both Wolverines get grips.
Oh, Doomed is
the Strange
so well
flies
peeled
away.
for, and the Groot walls are so well placed from Window. But man, this team is suffering. Their health.
Yeah, they had the ultimate. They didn't get to use. They didn't get to use Wolvel.
𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁 have good trades. The Strangling Prison gets all
and then
the Invisible Woman barrier is only so much. A great.
The fact that they had Groot ult there is just gonna make this so hard.
But look at Vision. All these low HP targets. 1, 2, and 2 to lose. �shroudX with a huge comeback to take point 1.
What have I missed? Who's winning?
Right
now, Shroud's team is
left
winning.
off at the end of day 3. I mean, just playing fantastic.
Bucky's ult is so annoying. Basically, a guaranteed team stagger.
We saw Doomed early. Now Vision taking over the role a bit, and Vision
they're setting it up
huge
a lot.
Kraken impact. Great sweep there at the end, even with the double elimination from the Strange there. That was insane, and that really came down to the ultimate usage in the battle, the ultimate fireworks, as I like to say. Both those strategist ultimates used up at the same time. Always tough, because then it gives the team, in this case �shroudX, the opening to just sweep from there.
Ooh, and we got a Wolverine versus Bucky matchup. Wolverine's early.
He's actually a real good counter for Bucky ult. Everyone hypes Bucky killing the clones, but the heal totem stops it dead.
Point 1 for
Is Nightmare the best team in the world? I think it's still Sentinels.
Great resilience there, but can they go all the way?
Yeah, absolutely. And if we're looking at what's changing up, you know, listen, the Magneto into Groot is going to be about the same that we've seen here, but the ultimate definitely favoring towards 𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁 in this first matchup. They can absolutely, if they don't have this fight last too long, they can snowball this, get that first cap point, and in domination.
For a second, 𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁 should definitely win this first fight. Having 3 ultimates, almost 4. But I guess the enemy team is very close to ultimates, so it kind of depends on when they decide to fire. I feel like I always use Bucky ults wrong. Sometimes it can be a hard ultimate to use when you don't have team follow-up or team setting you up. Like when in a coordinated setting like this, where everyone's going to pocket you and people are going to shoot exactly what you're on, it's so much more powerful than it is in ranked. But it's still strong in ranked, don't get me wrong. But it just becomes like insane here. Ooh, wait, did he ult? He tried to ult in and he got killed on the way in. Or no, he just tried to grip someone out. Watch party ordered food. Let's go. Just a lot of general spam damage in here.
Yeah, not even using that much. I mean, a Maiden, fantastic. They say, if you take my Hela, take my Star-Lord, that's okay. I'll play some Winter Soldier. And Daze was typically the one playing the Soldier. Now he's on that Wolverine flex to counter, obviously, Window. And the group that we did, again, not see too much from Window. A lot of Magneto play from Window and Strange last time. Wondering if he's a bit
I mean, like, if Loki wasn't banned here, he'd be played on both sides instead of Invisible Woman.
Gotta give *𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄 credit
directly into Bucky's on both teams, just because that's how strong Loki is. He's just that strong, even though there's like an anti-synergy matchup there. It doesn't matter. Nice grip with the bubble, with the follow-up, with the ult, and then that's a Groot ult. Yeah, that's a wombo combo. Groot into Meteor is, you know, that's fucking smoked. I had to say the Wolf meta is awful to watch. Well, you don't like everyone just being fucking pulled around the entire point. You don't like both teams getting fucking CC'd across the map both times.
But that was well timed and well played from our Vanguard players. Again, it's so hard to get this point back.
The risk here is that he can. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about ranked, but you're not talking about pro play. Like, that shit does not happen in pro play, bro. Like, doesn't even happen in high elo.
Into the Kraken impact. That's what they're going to try to get rolling here. As the Groot is doing a great job. There's the invisible barrier, and Vision's trying to capitalize. Groot walls are in the way, though, unable to get anything as Daze is going in for the Wolverine ultimate, not securing a kill, but Vision getting down scatter, making this so far a 6v5.
Oh, spectating's unavailable. Gotcha. Nice bubble, nice grip, into the stun, into the follow-up. Go with the alley-oop. Yeah, the fucking Groot ult into Magneto is like.
I'm shocked that they were able to get that point that successfully. Daze, unfortunately, not able to capitalize on that Wolverine ult. Now, Dogman trying to get a little bit of poke going, trying to get something happening, get them uncomfortable there as the Groot trying to make things
Brawl in general is hard to watch as well. I don't mind Brawl.
Depends on the Brawl, doing their best to try to get some separation. We see Daze is going against Wolverine. Doom versus Daze up top. Wolverine versus Wolverine.
There's a lot in high elo. So one in higher elo, people will focus the clone.
Get that Groot
Number two, in higher elo, players are tracking the Bucky ult. Like, they understand when he has it.
The Groot bug!
Oh,
come on,
shit.
And welcome to the Shroud X jam. Vision, Penta, Shroud X with a lot more to go, but that hurt.
My gosh. All right, 47% to 97%. If we look at
insane.
What we have available, at least Shroud X, they do have Fidel and
I missed the bans. Are they
ultimates. They can stagger
people
these
banning
and really make this
Adam?
fight tough on 𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄.
No. You don't play res comp on every single map, but they did ban Star-Lord. So
now, if we look
on maps like this, Groot, and when Groot's unbanned, Groot is definitely going to be meta.
Sneak that out before and get the pick on one of the strategists, so both ultimates don't come out.
I don't even if Star-Lord was unbanned, I'm not entirely sure that they would play res meta. They might. It depends on the team. Oh shit!
Damage coming down with the meatball, and there we go. A first pick happening. Zeke's going down from Dogman though, and the invisible barrier to hit as well.
Okay, numbers in favor of 𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄 with that invisible boundary, and the isolation on that Groot is huge, and the execution on Window.
They're not gonna have any time to get back. Maybe Wolverine can touch. Oh, they can TP in, then they have.
The teleport.
Fidel
Vision
has
is
ultimate
there,
here.
Levitates.
Nice.
Groot up next.
What else are they gonna have though? They're gonna have
Fidel
Groot ult, so they have to play for Groot ult. This Wolverine, if this Wolverine can interrupt that, they can actually turn this. Okay, I need to turn this off. Okay, yeah. So, let's see if. Okay, so we use Groot ult. Groot ult gets everybody. Hey, he's on the thing, so it's over. I told you the thing's the go. Oh, he's just walled. Oh, it's a 1v1. It's a 1v1. You can't win this shit. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on. Don't get juked out. Bro, they're going to TP back, bro. Oh. Wait, did he C9? No.
Tricked him to get off of the point there. Daze just completely kept everybody going up.
Did they just
kept
C9?
that map alive, and that was insane.
Wait,
will
they actually C9'd.
But played the cat.
They actually fucking C9'd, bro. You cannot swap the thing and then C9. All right, that's actually so fucked, bro. He fucking C9, dude. What the fuck, bro? All right, I mean, that's not all in on him, dude. Someone on his team needed to talk to him probably, but fucking A, bro. That's crazy, dude. Ay, bro. Hey, chat, like, all these ultimates look broken, like Mag ult and Bucky ult and all this shit, but the ult that's actually broken,
yeah, you know, I've heard these voice lines
that is actually creating all this shit is the fucking Groot ults, bro. Jesus Christ, it's busted. Groot is so strong. Groot ult is maybe this, for coordinated play, maybe the strongest ult. 100 Q, 1,000 IQ from the Wolf. I mean, he's just trying to live, bro.
We do have Crazy Man with the Groot ultimate.
There's no way that he should have gotten away with that shit.
Close, but Doom should be able to make something happen.
Groot's ultimate setup, yeah, it's just so insane. C9 mean I don't speak TikTok? Alright, bro. C9 has been out long before fucking TikTok, bro. Look at them pocketing each other. They just turn and look at each other, dude. They literally just turn and look at each other. That's actually so smart.
Yeah, good.
Not enough players do that.
Just playing through the choke, though, is so tough to do. You want to be on this point, especially against the Groot.
The Wolverine ult into the walk.
An insane finish after the pull, and after Crazy goes in a little too deep.
He gets res though. They still baited the passive though, even though he did get healed.
Invisible woman barrier from
yeah, Wolverine has no passive.
Keep him safe.
Okay, invisible into invisible ult.
From Nuck, his own
into Magneto ult. Into a dunk that hits nobody.
𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄 putting their Meteor M into the other Invisible Woman boundary is quite the move. It did not work out.
This is going to be probably a big wasted ultimate by Luna, unfortunately.
Huge Wolverine play. The Wolverine play on both teams is the difference right now. They try to shut down the Invisible Woman to get that pick to shut down the ultimate, unable to. And as we see now,
oh, wait. They killed Wolf. Oh, they had to invest. Okay, that's actually fun. You actually take that loss because they invested in Groot ult. I don't think they needed to invest that to win.
Great job rotating.
What's a C9? C9 is when you walk off the point after you won it
and lose. Defend it? This is one of the best points to play Groot on. As soon as anyone walks out, you can be isolated.
I don't usually watch esports, no time kids, wife, dog, career, and all that.
All depends if you want to go for an isolation wall or one that's going to survive throughout the fight. That's the decision that Window has to make. And be careful, that Wolverine ult from Doomed. He's searching, he's lurking in the top right, and the Kraken impact, as soon as anyone gets low from 𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄, all can be invested here as Shroud X wait for the kidnap. The Wolverine does not land that there from Doomed, and
𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄 almost has their Groot ult. They actually need to go huge with this Groot ult into Bucky combo. But they know that they're walking into a defensive ult, so we'll see actually. Oh, yup, they went for it and it fucking didn't work. Yep. I don't know exactly why they went for that. They should have been tracking that though. They're not going to be able to pull that off.
Exchange blows, but the point is still in favor of Shroud X.
There you go, Fidel. Keeping the team up into the fight. Fantastic play there. Days jumping off to
I think that might have been a mistake. Like, I think it's actually better. They didn't have their support ults yet. They didn't have the support ult yet. They're the one that took the initiative there, and they know that the opponents probably have defensive ults. I don't think you don't fight that yet. I don't think that's the right play to do. I think you need to wait until you have your defensive ult up, so then you can counter defensive ult if they counter your ult. And then you also don't need to invest Bucky ult most likely in.
Match here.
You can save it.
Here we go.
It's really hard to do that perfectly though, but
so Ricky and Nuck have
it's probably going to cost them this.
Wolverine versus Wolverine.
Ooh, that's a crazy miss.
And he made the cat mad. Invisible boundary from Nook first. A big ultimate from Doomed. Did get some good CC, a good toss up. Forces out the strategist ultimate from Dinks. To keep everyone from
huge! Damn, Doomed just fucked him.
And maybe not within that Luna ult aura. Doomed to find some isolated targets. And this is still anyone's game. I think only a one-man advantage from Shroud X's side. And we're in overtime. But wait, Ricky's trying to save the day. The invisible boundary out.
He got a reset there?
Shroud X have no fear.
No way.
Step up and they're Kraken impacting.
That's crazy.
Your strategist. Goodbye, 𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄.
The timing of Vision,
that's crazy.
Vision's patience is what is paying off there. Waiting to use the ultimate for the right time, the right window, and can we
there should be a special sound effect when the team C9? Yeah.
I know it's happened to you guys.
Okay, coach, back from 2 Ls, didn't throw, game was actually
massive. We didn't get to see how
bro, you need to stop soloing, bro.
but beautiful play and really just getting their team back together after what was a pretty comical ending to the second match.
Almost through, but all good. Yeah, they would have. They probably would have won both maps.
Look at the stats here, Libby.
Round 9. Wow, what an effort from Vision. Just usually Namor is his bread and butter on domination, but the Kraken impacts plus the window strangling prison. This was really back and forth. This did not. This was
my
not
friends
a
that used to
blowout
Q get too
whatsoever.
tilted, so don't play anymore.
Shikigami
Gotta find some new
investing
people
a
to
lot
play
of
with,
their
bro.
Ultimates too in the following rounds, and I think the strategist from
Solo queue, life is rough.
Love,
I've been
Dinks,
one game off
Ricky
Eternity 6
stepping
times
up to
today.
try and stabilize
No,
things,
you
and
got
the
this, bro.
chaotic
Just
mode
lock
that we
in.
have is really incredible.
Yeah, can we talk
Just
about
extending the game trust,
two,
yeah.
final
Loki
hits from
ban,
Vision.
that's
Vision
unexpected.
just going off.
Loki might be the
Vision,
most
I'm
powerful
becoming a
character in the
big
game
fan.
right
I
now.
called you Namor, King of the Seas. Now you're taking over and playing Witch. It seems
Coach,
like
do
you
you
can play
host
just
scrims with
about
eternity players?
everything.
I want to
Wanna
start
get
doing
big,
some
big
soon, and I
turn-it-over
figured I'd
days,
ask you
swapping into
first.
Wolverine,
So
trying
the
to start
Academy
there, able
does
to actually
coach
get that
scrims
map
with
and
GM
make it
plus
close.
players,
But guys,
but not
that was
Eternity.
not as fun as you get of an opener for
Eternity
what is,
plus
again, bound to
scrims
be
is a little hard to
chaotic,
fill without
weekend in-
like
in all,
specific
but,
connections to
definitely like
teams.
the play there, and it gives,
You
Shikigami
probably would just
kind of
want to
that confidence
honestly
that
just
they
join a
can,
team or
pull
make one.
together and
I'm one.
maybe, just maybe,
I swear solo's
you know,
easier than
sneak this
duo.
one
My
by
duo
Shroud
games,
X, but
we
that was a great
get
match.
teammates with negative KDs, which is
Yeah,
wild.
just I'm down to avoid the hella and keep this Bucky Wolverine like days was so fun to
My
watch.
old duo is stuck like
up
7 ranks
against
under me.
Doomed and to,
Solo is
like,
painful,
protect
not
that
like
Wolverine
this.
against Shroud
Who are the
X.
yes
That's-
picks for each
that's
role?
one of
The
their
hero that
best
comes to
heroes.
mind
That's
if
one
you
of
could
their
only pick
key
one.
plays, and I'm excited to get into the following
probably
maps,
like,
but if
I mean,
you
it's
just
hard.
got
One
here, we
is
got some
just
highlights ready
crazy.
for you. We'll see you after.
It's probably Luna for support, but Loki's very close behind. Tank is probably Magneto. I think Magneto is the most flexible tank right now because he's good with a lot of variety of compositions. And he's good against a large variety of characters. Big dunk. LeBron. Yeah, so probably Magneto for tank. Luna for support. DPS is a little tricky, I think. It's probably Hella. But, I mean, that bitch is banned all the time. GG uninstalled? Did you actually, bro? Bro. You gotta lock in, bro. A loss is temporary. The fact that he got a reset, I don't even know how he got a reset. Because, like, look at this. He pops an ult here. Wait, so like right here. So he already ulted once. And then, oh. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat, where, like, team play really changes everything. Because he ulted onto the mag, then he pivoted onto the back line. There's an Invisible Woman ult here. And so, like, if he doesn't get a reset here, then his ult, he will not be able to use his ultimate again. And he won't be able to clear these people, right? But one of the persons he hit was the mag. His group will walls off the mag and prevents him from retreating into the Invisible Woman ult. And so they get to confirm. See, look, he full boxed him out of the Invisible Woman ult. Maybe this is also a mistake from the Invisible Woman not protecting them. But he full boxed out. Where Invisible Woman not ulting further forward. Full boxes out the Magneto. He gets the reset. Then the Bucky pops ult here. He waits a while. He gets pushed off. Uses it at the last possible moment. And then watch how he just floats here for a long time. He's trying to buy time for this Invisible Woman ult to end. And so he buys time. It ends. He bought as much time as possible. It ends. Now he has the resets. So, like... That was like that play was not just a hero play by Bucky. It was a joint play by his team to secure him the first kill on the mag. If a loss is temporary, the emotional trauma is forever. Let's fucking go. It doesn't matter how hard I carry main or Phil. I mean, you know that ain't true, brother. You know that ain't true. I'm surprised people are not running Mantis to damage boost ult and kill through support ults with Bucky Thor magic. KFC giving out free chicken? Is this true? I'm probably going to need some actual food. I ate a lean cuisine pizza. I'm probably going to order some food or something in a little bit. I need some real food for the watch party. Some food.
Us against the world.
My turn to shine.
There's so many players in high ranks at the moment that do not deserve to be there. Maybe. IDK Frozen out here talking about free chicken. Ah. Man just doesn't have enough to carry non-ult fights.
I outnumber you.
Wait, wait. Man just have enough to carry non-ult fights? What are we talking about? I'm GM3 and I don't deserve it. I'm for sure a D1 peaker. Nah, bro, you got that shit. High level team coordination is so fascinating to watch. Love tournaments like these. Really teaches you a lot. Let's go. The pros stick to one role almost exclusively? No. They can move around, actually. As an example, team captain, best Wolverine, he plays Wolverine, and then sometimes he plays tank, and sometimes he plays support. He can actually play all three. I was watching a game with one of the players. It's a pro player. It was a team that actually won. It was an EU region. They had a DPS player that was really known for his Hela and his Namor, or no, it was his Hela and his Bucky, and both Hela and Bucky got banned by the enemy team. His support player was their best Namor, so their support player swapped to Namor and carried on Namor, and he played support so that his support player could be on Namor because that was not his best character. So the DPS player was playing Luna for like, he's not a Luna player. He doesn't play Luna. He just played Luna just for the event because their support player was just an insane Namor. Does it? So it's actually interesting. You don't have to be just committing to one role. I would say that your main role, though, you should be good at a couple of different characters in that role. But yeah. They mentioned not seeing Mantis in pro play. Mantis does see quite a bit of pro play. You'll see her today, for sure. You will definitely see her today. She's played in the res comp every time. I think people think GM is inflated because of the name. It's like the fourth best rank in the game. Isn't 9% of the players similar to other games? I know Diamond and Valorant is ranked 7 in CS. Yeah, I mean, I think Grandmaster has like more weight, but really, like, really Celestial.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the Marvel Rivals NA Invitational.
It's like Celestial Eternity is like a fusion of Grandmaster.
Oh man, you missed out on a banger. Hope you enjoyed our highlights.
Well, like Grandmaster is in other games.
Hell's Heaven and
it doesn't
went all the
matter.
way to round 3.
Yeah, Stradex was looking good and confident out there. I mean, they had the second one kind of slip under
Should
them
Adamantis
as
be
we were
played
watching
only in
this,
the 3-heal comp?
Mouse game with Daze and Dogman. And
most of the
I
time.
don't know if Dogman knew that the point was capped. And
most of the time.
It's crazy awareness from Daze because he literally got him off of that point to get the secure there. And but outside of that, strong play from both. I think Maiden's playing fantastic. Daze, I want to highlight the Wolverine play has been awesome. I'm going to be curious if we see maybe a Wolverine ban happen this time because of how much was kind of folding from there. But again, Hela was not available last time. Could see some changes. And pretty surprised that Window going to group had good group play, but definitely saw way more of the things.
It could still be. I think it could still be played in optimized comp. It's still a little hard though when you're shedding a lot of damage. It's probably better to play chips.
It's been so much. I feel like individually, everyone had their standout moments, and it's just
the distribution of rivals is all wonky. I actually just made a video about the problems of ranked and how to fix them.
Plus the
it's not out yet though.
The timings of the invisible boundaries and everything from there on out. But Vision was our MVP, the Bucky to beat, and we'll see if that'll affect them. But even when we kind of talked about the bans and whatnot going forward, we're almost ready for that picks and bans. That Shroudex have backup plans on backup plans, and that just speaks to their preparation.
Yeah, hey, listen, it's going to be tough to beat, like, what do you have, 22-something final hits? Listen, it is best of 5, first to 3, and so Shikigami now gets to pick the map, something that they're comfortable with, something that they think that they can win on, and they don't want to get rid of the Bucky, even though Winter Soldier went off for Vision. They play too much, whether it's Maiden, Days, whatever it might be, so we're going to see more of that. But they could swap up maybe some stuff with the strategist. I think overall, Stratex want to give them the nod and tip of the cap. Nuck and Fidel just clutch ultimates, kept the team alive, and really that was the big difference maker in my book.
And Shin Shibuya coming up, chosen by 𝐒𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈. And remember, you had a whole
I'm sure
week
GM3 is higher proportion rise of comp players instead of like the overall player base.
Something special for your
like Venom,
opponent.
Spidey,
And it's
Star,
one
Mantis,
match
Adam could work as a core,
so
I
you
think.
can just focus on
Yeah,
one
solo
thing
tank
at
is a little brutal, but yeah.
𝐒𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈 haven't really changed too much.
It also
of their
depends if
game
you're
plan,
talking
you know,
about pro
from the
play or
3
ranked
matches,
play.
you know, small sample size we got to see. Protect the Groot.
Like definitely
ban the Hela,
in
go
ranked play
forward
it
from
can
there.
work,
But now after
supports are
match
so
1,
strong
we'll see what
that it's
considerations
probably
we'll
worth
have.
sacrificing a
It's
DPS for
Loki
1 and
ban
playing 2 tanks
quickly from
instead.
𝐒𝐒𝐑𝐈.
Yeah, there's that Loki ban again, and if
Like,
history repeats itself,
it's just
there's
like
the Hela. So will there be a group?
you could just do
protect once
pan.
again?
I mean, because you could
That's
just play
what Window,
Mantis,
went to last
Mantis,
time, or are they gonna go
Adam,
with
and
a
then you
different
could play like
strategy? If
Loki
I'm
or
Shroud
some
X, I'm
other
not changing
powerful
much of anything. I think
support.
that match went
and
how
like,
they wanted to. So we're gonna
then you
see
get
if
to
the
play 2
group is
tanks.
locked in, and then,
Any
of course, we're
any
probably
2
just gonna
tanks.
see
It
that
doesn't matter what they
Wolverine
are. It just
yet
opens up your
again, and there it
composition
is.
a lot
There's the
more. So
Groot
they protected the Groot. I wonder if they're gonna protect Wolverine
That's
again.
what they need. And I think with these
They
strangling
protected
prisons,
Star-Lord.
there's
Okay,
a
so
lot
I
on
do think
the
that they're
Invisible
gonna go.
Woman to have the
𝐒𝐒𝐑𝐈 is
Guardian
probably gonna
shields up. Do you
go
want to invest the strategist
res
ultimate,
meta
which
unless the enemy
only
team try to
depends
ban
if you're
res meta.
expecting more and a lot rests on someone like Fidel, who's been
Mantis, Loki, Adam
very
is
good
actually a
with
lot of
the fate
damage. Yeah,
of both
it is.
worlds. That
Yeah, see, they
Luna
banned
ultimate,
Adam.
while also
So they
trying to dodge
basically
the
wasted that
giant
protect,
meteors
unfortunately.
being thrown at
Kind
you
of.
like it's a deadly game of dodgeball with the Magnetos. So now that this is all
Loki, Adam is the
concluded, we
wildest
got no
comp in
Namor, but
scrims
a
right now. I hate
Star-Lord
it. You don't like
protecting
it?
𝐒𝐒𝐑𝐈.
Yeah, and that's going to
Loki, Adam,
force
Mantis.
Shroud X to obviously ban the Adam Warlock. 𝐒𝐒𝐑𝐈 has tried to do this
Yeah,
res
yeah,
comp
no,
over
I agree, yeah.
the
But
last
like
couple matches that we've
typically
seen
the problem is
Obviously,
like
they
with
don't want to
bans,
deal
you could
with
break
any
up that
those
comp pretty
revives and having
easily.
to deal with the strategists
You could
multiple
ban Loki, you
times.
could
Adam Warlock,
ban
I'm sure you guys
you
know
know
his
any
past,
number
though.
of
Having
you could ban
Star-Lord
Adam. Like
and
there's ways to
Mantis
break
is
up that
second
comp.
life, so saving the Star-Lord is going to be kind of a
So if you don't want to play against it, you
nod
could force
to
people
that.
off
Now,
of it.
Maiden
But
played almost strictly
kind
Star-Lord
of like
the
here,
last
like
time
they
we saw,
protected
and that was
Star-Lord, but
banned
then they
last
got
match.
their Adam
So we can see
banned. So
them
it's like
without the res
feels
comp,
like that
still wanting
protect
to
was
make
almost
sure,
wasted.
Maiden is going to have that Star-Lord, and that's what it looks like we have.
Loki, Adam, the fight literally never ends, just constant
excited
res.
for this.
It's strong, yeah.
And it looks like Doomed is going to stay on that Wolverine pick. Vision here on the Bucky. Window staying on Groot.
No,
and
I
then
don't think
Doggy
they're
on
actually
that
gonna play
Magneto. So not
Jeff.
a lot of change there, but we
I
do
think
have
that's
a
true.
Venom pick. And is that a Scarlet Witch? Hold on here. We might have a Scarlet Witch sighting with Spider-Man. Listen, this is 𝐒𝐒𝐑𝐈 having some fun now, and no Namor to deal with the dive.
Wait, is this true?
That's
No,
the
they're
big
trolling.
thing, right? When we
There's
have
no
pretty
way.
much
There's no
all
way.
the lock-ins for Luna.
Okay, yeah, they
with
swapped
the
off. I was
Namor,
gonna say.
it's no fun central.
What
but
is that
Shroud X
comp, bro?
on
That
the
comp looks
defense
disgusting.
first. And
It
since
looks
you just
so
had that Scarlet
gross.
Witch appearance, you have a small
Bucky,
moment to use the
they have a
Magneto
half dive,
sword
half
with, but
fucking. Just,
𝐒𝐒𝐑𝐈, it's all about
that
the
composition
dive.
looks
Getting
actually
through
gross,
this
but it
choke
actually
difficult, you
is.
immediately
It
lose
makes sense.
slide on the
Ooh,
side.
with the grip,
Speaking
with
of
the
that,
rocket,
we're about to
with
say
the rocket
goodbye to this
boost.
Magneto.
Wait, they don't
Holy
get
cow,
that kill?
shot the
They
boy
actually don't get that
sushi,
kill.
but still, the
That's
support
insane.
from
Okay, they still get the
Ricky
kill, even though
is
they.
insane,
All right.
and even Dinks as well.
What are we watching?
at
We're
a
watching the Marvel Rivals
distance.
Invitational.
And the
Best players in the
resurrect
world battle
from
it out for
Rocket
100K.
Raccoon has been huge
100K
for
tournament.
𝐒𝐒𝐑𝐈.
Huge jetpack used from
Nah,
Doomed, able to get that
bro, what is
resurrect
this
boost,
comp I'm
slam
looking
it
at by
down from the
from
top, and yeah,
𝐒𝐒𝐑𝐈?
did get away
I mean,
with
I
it.
get like the
That's
mag, so like they have
Rocket Raccoon.
Magneto
That is the one
Venom,
breaking
which is
the
actually a
habit
really
of being
good
short and defensible.
like dive starter.
Venom is trying
But
to
then they're
cause a
playing
little bit of
Bucky
disruption
Rocket,
here as the kidnap happens again, but unfortunately kind of gets stuck there.
which is interesting as like an almost like an anti-Groot spam value. Hey, it works here. That's a wild. That's actually a wild comp. I'm not gonna lie. That looks something like something you cooked up in
Trying to
ranked.
push them out finally, and we're gonna head into now what is gonna be the push of the payload. A crazy first bit of the match there, Lemon.
It really just felt like a tug of war, a back and forth, and having that resurrect from the Rocket Raccoon meant you just could just keep the party rolling all night long.
We're
but
leaning back.
can
Let's see.
𝐒𝐒𝐑𝐈 keep up that momentum? You could always start with the Venom ult just to get everybody a little bit low.
He tried to
but I
bubble
guess
him and
the
bubble this
logic
guy right in
left
front of him.
works too, and what a brace
Oh.
from Ricky, capitalized on by
They used
the
Groot
rest
ult?
of the
Wonder if they're
squad,
gonna swap
and it
off a
all
Groot here.
falls like dominoes for Shroud X.
Yeah, that was why why Maiden wanted
I
to
don't
go
really
that
know
Star-Lord.
why they
And
would.
we've
So
seen a
one of the things
massive
about Groot
impact
is
there
Star-Lord's
right
fairly
away
good
from
against
Venom,
you.
and they both
They
have some good ultimates
and
going into the
also
fight
Venom
here.
is a
Looking
character
at
that doesn't
strategy,
care
though,
about
again,
you as
Ricky
much.
is not, it has no more defensive
But you're good
ultimates,
against
so Drawnix
Magneto,
can
so
just
they'll probably
capitalize
still
on
play
that.
him. They'll
But
probably
just
just try to
Drake can have
enforce their
nothing
play.
to stop the
Both
correct
teams are
impact.
still
They're just
on
waiting for all of them to
Star-Lord,
get
even though
together,
Adam is
and I think
banned.
𝐒𝐒𝐁_𝐒𝐿, they might
Bucky
know
Rocket
that
are low-key
here
good
as
in
they're
dive.
pushing up the point.
I mean, I don't even know if you would call this a dive,
from
but
𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄, and you still have the Vanguard ultimate.
I think Rocket is. Bucky's an interesting one. I mean, he has no mobility, but his ultimate can be used very dive-esque.
How a maiden can have an impact.
That guy
And
kind of
now
wasted
on the
his time
off
a little
angle,
bit.
trying to get the chase down, and Shroud X taking damage, trying to protect themselves. The Meteor M looking for the finish.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁
Punisher is just a
slams
liability.
down. He got Ricky at a
Bucky's
distance,
just too strong right
finishing
now.
off the
Like,
eliminations.
Bucky can
There's
play in a
finally
world.
response from Shroud
Like, Bucky's a
X, but
character that in
Vision
theory
is
wouldn't
gonna hurt.
play
And
very
the
well into
convoy
like a
is almost at
like
the
a
end of
like
point
dive,
B, and
like
Shroud
against
X
dive
needs to
or
get
whatever.
this space back.
But
It's
Bucky's
up to
just
the
so
Galactic
tanky, so he's so
Legend
hard to
from
kill, and he's
Doom
just.
above, and Ricky
Because
gets
ideally, like,
fumbled.
he would be
The
someone that would be
lifesaver
targeted.
of this Magneto
If
from
it was old
𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁
Bucky,
has
pre-nerf,
done
like
everything
pre-buff
he
Bucky,
can, but
pre-buff Bucky would not survive it against a composition like this. He would just get killed over and over again. Oh, he missed. Oh, but the enemy team still ulted, so it's fine. Because, like, if we compare it to Overwatch, like, Cassidy as an example is, like, the closest Bucky example. There have been metas where Cassidy was played as an anti-dive in pro play. But a lot of the metas, Cassidy ended up being the dive target. Ended up being the person that was always dove onto. Because he didn't have the means to himself himself alive through a dive. But Bucky's so overtuned right now that he does. He just gets to fucking pop his abilities, get to, like, a bazillion HP. So hard to kill. He's farming that ult. He got 70% back in 8 seconds with the rocket team up. Yeah. That's actually so insane. I think 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁 has actually a really good comp here. Their Bucky's going to just be able to farm the group.
An alternate angle. 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁 don't have to fight for too much space right back.
Yeah, Rocket plus Bucky, like, just the fast ultimates is crazy. And their Bucky has an advantage because he has the rocket and he gets to farm the group, so he's just going to have ult so much faster. Ooh. That was a great wall, actually. Oh, but he got res, though. He got res, so he's going to be able to pop in. After this. Wait, are they doubling? Oh, shit!
A huge win for 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁. Although Doom's double kill does make it tricky.
I like how he looked up for a long time and then just, like, whipped down and
so
slammed.
It will be a cap nonetheless for 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁.
Yeah, unfortunately, a little bit too late.
How would you bring Bucky in line with the rest of the cast? You just bring him back to 250 HP. You make it so he gains less shields with each of his abilities, and you make it so his ultimate only lasts 5 seconds after each reset. You could even make it 4, really, but 5 is fine. 8 is not fine. He gets his ultimate for 8 seconds after a reset. That's too long. Way too long. Needs to be a much tighter window. And then you do those things and he's fine. He wasn't broken pre-buff. They just made him. They just overtuned him. They shouldn't have buffed him in the first place, I don't think.
Angry. They want this first point. They want to cap it, and they're giving them no space with the group gone.
Because of all that contest, though, from Shroud X, 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁 had to use a lot of ults for point B, and to go to this end of the map,
let's see what.
it's
So,
the most difficult task
Shroud's team should definitely win this fight. They have way more ultimates. But look, yeah, dude, Bucky gets another ult. 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁 Daze? Gets another fucking ult, dude.
But now it's the poke battle, as Daze has the Kraken impact. This poke is allowing them 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁 to build up towards those strategies.
Might have done that to Loki too. Yeah, I mean,
prison,
yeah, Loki was just not in need of a buff. He was already good. Like, he did not need anything. Holy fuck. Did that give a reset? No, it didn't give a reset to 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁 Daze. No.
They try to buy themselves some space with the Nuke invisible boundary, but Window was out of sync, and so was this Magneto ult. There's nothing to really follow up from Shroud X. They have their backs against
no
the
way
wall.
Shroud X actually lose this fight. It's actually really bad to lose this fight.
And there's no umbrellas for Shroud X. This card has not stopped. There's 90 seconds in the time bank, and Shroud X are throwing everything they have, but there's nothing left.
Face cold, they want their Meteor back.
No strange in these matches? Nope.
I mean, he has played now.
Coach, I'm about to go buy a PC to play COD with my buddies. From LeBron's to GM, my peak. How ass do you think I'm going to be at first? Oh, so you're going to play... Oh, shit. You're going to play PC for the first time? Depends on what you're playing.
I think Shroud X tends to show that they have a tough time against dive and adjusting to it. And right now, Doomed obviously now on that Bucky, trying to slow down a little bit of the dive. But altogether, very solid performance and showing there from 𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄, their hometown map pick.
Yeah, I play on PS. What do you play though? What's your main?
At the end, those Vanguard
If it's tank, you're gonna be fine. Your main Adam,
amounting
you're not
any
gonna be
kind
fine.
of retake at the end. The strangling.
That's gonna take you some adjusting.
So important. And they thought that there was a chance once Snuck used.
But honestly, like most people in low elos, it's not just the mechanical skill they fuck up. They fuck up the timing of all their abilities on Adam. So like you have that down much better.
And you have to approach every series like it's winnable. You have to approach every opponent like it's just another ranked game. And 𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄 are playing with way more confidence. And this is the opponent to really try and humble. A full cap with 90 seconds is huge for 𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄, but can �shroudX do even
Going from console to
better?
PC, a decent PC is a whole new world, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I think
you're gonna get addicted, bro. You ain't gonna play on console again.
A lot of their strategy, �shroudX, we're seeing some different plays here from them.
I like how they break it.
The Star-Lord. As they push in early, they're trying to use the bottom route with Windows, trying to make that separation happen at the beginning here. We have Star-Lord v Star-Lord. That's going to be a massive pick to get things started as the Maiden is hopping down early with the barrage.
Bubble. So this is a pretty common staple of the meta right now, chat, is Star-Lord falls in and presses E and gets bubbled by Magneto.
And the rotation
can't die during it, generates like a bazillion ultimate. He's going to probably do it again on this next bubble.
Maiden and the rest are watching this all go, but the longer this poke phase goes,
see, another one, boom.
�shroudX.
Oh my god, and then now they're combining it with the Venom Slam too. Venom Slam into Mag Bubble into Star-Lord going in, and so like they won this fight off the back of that. Look at Star-Lord's ultimate here. He's gonna get this cleanup. He's gonna have his ultimate by the end of it. Look. He's gonna have 90, 93, 94, 95 almost. And because they're running the Rocket Bucky synergy, Bucky has been absolutely abusing the front line too. Like look, their DPS have ultimates before anything else in the game. Both Star-Lord and Bucky have ultimates before any other character in the game.
Look to take the high
not balanced.
from the back, but usually don't see a lot of people.
They probably shouldn't even poke here and try to ultimate early.
As now we have a pretty big ult advantage.
Going from 60 FPS on console to 144 FPS on PC is game changing 100%. Yeah. So they did end up getting a defensive ultimate. So then they used Star-Lord to bait it out. Now we're gonna use probably a Bucky ultimate afterwards. They might combo Bucky ultimate plus Magneto ult to guarantee a reset. Nope. They just fired it away. See if he pops one. Oh no! The cube! The fucking cube! No! No! Why is there a fucking random cube in the middle of the map? I don't know.
They had a chance towards the point, and there's less than 2 left.
I signed up for the coaching academy. Why aren't there any events scheduled all week? There are. So yeah, go to. You got to make sure that you're in the right thing, but go to the schedule, and you can see every week there's a class at the same time every day.
And this is what
every week. There's 4 to 5 events every single one. Yep, the damn cube. Yeah, the fucking cube.
This Star-Lord.
But like, look at how fast he gets ult back again.
Oh, like swimwear.
Yeah, I'll probably find myself playing tank more. Strange is my second most of the time. Gotcha.
And able to pop the ability, get that health back. And
I mean, you'll develop good aim eventually. Like it just takes a while. He grabbed the jump pack. This is good. Oh, he's on top of the top roof. He needs some heals up here though. He's actually vulnerable here. Oh, Kobe!
The strangling prison plus the meteor M is a good.
He gets a reset again. What the fuck? Armed and dangerous on both sides. Calm down.
Out from the defense, but �shroudX stand tall. It's still a Fidel Luna ult that comes out at the end to keep the team kicking, to deal with this darn Venom. And at the high
the Venom's gonna be able to recontest probably. Oh, plus the portal, and then an amplifier. Portal into amplifier into. Oh, the magic swap! No fucking way! Wait, that's an insane swap, chat. That's actually such a good swap. When your only ult is amplifier coming back, you swap to magic with magic amplifier. That's actually fucking insane.
I think the tournament Massive play from
That's
Dave
actually
there.
so fucking good.
Snowballs in.
That's insanely
Magneto there,
smart, chat.
Gunman tried to get the multi-kill, but we do have to swap the straight. It is a little
That's actually so smart. Yeah. You like,
breaking down
you're
what
coming back
happened
with a
in there. They
portal.
thought they
You
could
know
get
that
the
everyone's gonna be fighting on
one from
point, so you're
Dogman.
gonna be
They did
brawling.
a little bit.
You only have an
Wasn't
amplifier. Who do you
enough
swap
for
to? You
them
swap
be
to
able
Magic.
swap in, portal back,
And then you
clean
just
up.
fucking get an instant
Shikigami
one-shot with the
looking
combo with
absolute
fucking
dominant
amplifier.
there at the end of that match,
So
and that
smart,
did
dude.
not go the way Shroud X plan at all here. As we look at the stats, and Dave
Sheesh.
was
Eternity yet?
easily the
Maybe.
MVP. If it was going to give it to him or not,
You
he was
weren't
my
here.
MVP
You
on
don't
that
get
match.
to know.
Like how he had to show
No, I'm
us
just kidding.
the-
Yeah, I
the
did. I
new
got it.
skin animation. He, like,
Rocket
swapped to
carry?
Magic,
Yeah,
like,
100%.
last second and gave
Look at
us
these
the
assists, bro.
MVP.
Boom.
Looking so sick. But a full hold
Them reses came in
from
clutch, yeah.
Shikigami on that defense. On their map pick to take their first game win in the entire Invitational against one of the most respected teams that we have in this bracket. That is a statement to Shikigami, to how much preparation and how much effort and maybe how much we all underestimated what Shikigami are bringing to the table.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they're very comfortable on Shin Shibuya, and they just kind of took everything that happened, honestly, bad in the first match, and just
I'll be
flipped
getting it
Their
soon,
ultimate
probably.
usage was
Locking.
great. They didn't double strategist up, and they had fantastic combos, and just a little too late on
Abuse
some
the
things
thing.
for Shroud X, unable
Broken character.
to get the multi-kill to get that point, and they had a huge ultimate advantage at that point. A lot of good stuff from that matchup. We got the highlights. Let's check it out.
That was a crazy swap. Dun, Still abusing Strange, honestly. Might start abusing Loki. Loki's sick, yeah. Strange is still good, but yeah. We're not seeing him a lot right now, even though he's unbanned in the tournament. It's up to TP back. Yeah, chat, the simultaneous Venom Slam into the Star-Lord E into the bubble onto the Star-Lord is just... Jesus. It's fucking nuts, dude. I'm gonna order Chipotle, chat. Chipotle. Have y'all tried the new Chipotle? It's the new Chipotle type chicken. It's actually so good. Chipotle. It's the new chicken they have. They have it. It's cold. What is it called? Honey Chipotle honey chicken. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I'm a big fan. May the Chipotle portions be in your favor. Yeah. We'll see, bro. We'll fucking see, I guess. We'll see, I guess. Fucking love this song. It's my alarm dead ass. W. I'm back. What I miss? Also, I have chicken. I just ordered some chicken too. I'm surprised we aren't seeing more Spider-Man and Black Widows in these pro tournaments. Oh man. He's got jokes. He got jokes, bro. Fucking hey. Like a lot of times, chat, some of the plays that, like, we talked about some of the mistake plays that they made on the previous map. Sometimes it has to do with how easy it is to track. It's really hard to track all the ultimates. Like, we get to know exactly what ultimates are up, but when you're trying to track ultimates, and you're like, holy fuck, Bucky has ult already, or this person has ult, like, it's really hard to track everything perfectly. That Loki skin is fire, by the way. Pros don't play bad characters, no matter how high skill they are. I've never had Chipotle. Really? I mean, it's nothing special. I'm not going to lie. It's nothing special, but if you're trying to eat, like, relatively healthy and you want to eat fast food, it's probably your best bet. I'm not going to lie, unless you get, like, Panda grilled chicken with, like, vegetables. Like, I don't think that Chipotle is like the best thing in the world or anything like that, but it is like a nice meal that makes you, it's like a reasonably healthy meal. Reasonably healthy that it's not too expensive. My grandfather is a big Chili's guy, so we eat that. I mean, Chili's is good, yeah. Very different type of restaurant, but yeah. I just make my own burritos, can put whatever I want in it, yeah. I need to learn how to make my tortillas like that, like Chipotle tortillas, because I feel like that's the diff, is the fucking tortillas, dude. You prefer kava? I actually have never had kava. I've never had Chili's? Alright. Where do you live, by the way? Well, let's go get Chili's right now. After the Invitational. That's fucking crazy that you have now. That's actually crazier than not having Chipotle, is not having Chili's, dude. You haven't lived until you had a honey Chipotle chicken crisper. I'm not gonna cap. It's easier than you think. It just takes some practice. Fair enough. Chat. Fuck inflation. I know that's completely random. But back when I was a kid, you could go to Chili's, right? And for $10.99, you could get an appetizer, a half a rack of ribs, so you get the half a rack of Chipotle ribs with the Chipotle sauce, and a full-size dessert, so like a chocolate molten lava cake. I remember when I was like fucking 12. It was a seasonal thing, and you got the fucking $10.99 appetizer, half a rack of ribs, and a big-ass dessert. What the fuck, bro? What happened, bro? $10.99 for all that? That's just fucked up. And the lava cake was like this fucking big, bro. It's like that. Half a rack of ribs, a fucking appetizer. It was just like, can't beat it. You can't beat it. It's actually so sad.
On some of the strategies.
You have a family, you know inflation is awful. Yeah, it's a bitch, bro.
I felt like Shroud X, they were doing the right rotations, right?
I'm in Indiana. All they're around me is cornfields, not like this.
To be in as much cover as possible. But at times, like, you know,
lots of places don't have Chili's. Can't remember the last time I saw one IRL.
Put a microscope
Rest
on
in peace,
everything.
bro.
But just moments
Rest
where Shroud
in
X's
peace.
entire team half health. What?
If you are a human that eats food, you know. Yeah, I think everyone can feel inflation.
Bucky at range, the venom on top of you the whole time, and then as soon as that window was there, as soon as Shroud X looked weak, that's when Shikigami would pounce. There was really beautiful focus there, and I think when things break down, when there's a lot of pressure, Shroud X can sometimes have hard.
Chipotle too far away for me to go eat at in London. I mean, Chipotle is not some restaurant that's like worth traveling to eat at.
Went into this like this is gonna be easy, and it's anything but that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there was a couple things that just didn't land. Like they had that.
Yo, Mills, I can feel what?
And I'm actually surprised because Rocket
was,
you know, the other pick, so they didn't have defensive.
Back to ignoring Lime.
With what they had.
I gotta drive 30 minutes to go to Papa John's to talk about. I'm win. There's a simple solution, brother. It's called fucking move. What are you doing, bro? Get the fuck out.
We've seen that twice
go.
Now when they get to pick the map.
Get in the car. Drive any direction.
The pick and ban phase for match number 3 here. And are we gonna
get out. Get out. Time to leave.
Right into the Hellaband.
Time to leave.
And it is Clintar.
Ooh. And it's fun too because now map picks are coming into play. It's not like a best of 3 from Swiss, so we're gonna see.
I live in North England. Okay. What time is it for you right now?
So no Star-Lord.
How did you feel about Keith Lee's food tour?
Maiden and Days were just clear problems.
I would if my whole fam wasn't here.
No Loki, that's kind of typical on the menu.
Unlucky.
Protect is what you're building.
I don't even know that much about you personally. I don't know how old you are or anything like that. But
always protected Groot. Always protected something in their Vanguard lineup. But this
yeah, and here, the
apparently you gotta start your own taco shop. You'll be the only market in town. True. Start a fucking Taco Bell franchise, bro. I need to see you in the Marvel Rivals World Cup. Let's fucking go. I'm in there. Get me in there. Let's go.
With those turrets massively here. Last ban for Shroud X, and they kind of have anything they can go up with here. Potentially Hela. They're going to go with the Wolverine, though, to make things a bit more.
I just got done with Marine Ford in One Piece. I'm on episode 520. About fucking time. That arc is peaked. Okay, so we have Loki ban, Namor protect, Luna protect. So there's definitely going to be Namor split on both sides.
Very, very close map. I think this is a solid pick for Shroud X with how competitive that was against Sentinels.
I'm only 20. Gotcha.
But is around the Hela and the Bucky, which now that those two are available, I could see that returning.
The thing ban happening.
I've basically visited every state, chat, in America besides 2. California and Alaska are the only 2 states I haven't been to. I've been to every other state in America besides those 2. Some of them only very, very briefly, like driving through, but a lot of them I spent substantial time in all of them.
Strange, but does ultimately switch over to the Groot that we.
When I was 18, after I graduated from high school, me and 3 friends, we road trip from San Antonio all the way to Maine and back, and we took different routes. So the first route we went up on the coast, and then we went back. It was like a 3-week trip. A 3-week road trip, and we like hit like so many states.
Oh, but
stay away from Cali. I don't know if I want to take that advice from someone that's from London. Well, you said Northern England, so not from London. America's a big ass country. Yeah, I'm in Texas. It's just to get out of fucking Texas. It takes forever. I do want to go to Cali one of these days with the wife, just as a vacation, you know, just a trip. But ooh, look at the setup.
LeBron.
Look at them cheeks, bro. Look at he's grabbing nothing.
The enemy, but we got this Venom to set up the fight first for _𝐒𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁.
Yeah, Craze is gonna go up high.
I was out in Cali for a while, but it's changed a lot. Look at North Cali for some nice places. Yeah, I mean, there's like, I know that there's good weather in Cali. Is he dead right away? Oh, he's actually made it out barely. Like, I know there's some pretty places in Cali and some good beaches. Like, I want to go to Cali at some point. You know, I want to go to all the states. I don't really want to make up my mind. Like I said, I've been to every state. I don't want to make up my mind about a place until I've been there. But like, as a Texan, you're kind of predisposed to dislike Cali, you know. But I'll make up my decision about that place when I'm there. I will tell you something. If I was like a Cali native, I could never have, you know, chased the career path that I'm on. It's just way too expensive to live in Cali when you're working remote. Especially when you're starting, you know? Not making a ton of money and then your cost of living is like fucking almost double as high as some other places. It's not worth. Yeah, I can't believe that Venom lived. Alright, let's see. I want to see what this Psylocke. This is the first Psylocke that we've seen. Oh, he goes back up. Sheesh, looking like me out there. Am I right or no? He almost has ultimate already.
Huge execute.
Let's see this.
Maiden says screw this Hela stuff. I'm just gonna dive you and knows the combo, but I know something.
Wait, they're live. The bubble protected them.
Plus the
I think so.
Wasn't enough to kill a single.
Or were they just not in the center enough? Okay, so we're gonna see a Psylocke after this, most likely. And then it's gonna bait a defensive? Yeah, Psylocke is. The Psylocke ult is gonna debate a defensive ult, so Fidel is gonna ult in response. And then we're gonna see an Eye of Agamotto right after this check. Oh, no, we're not. Other team is. We're gonna see a Bucky ult in a second. Bucky ult right now. Yeah. Bucky ult better than Eye of Agamotto. Get shit on. Let's fucking go. See, I can see the future. Easy clap.
Days is going crazy, and I don't know if
Hey, I'm from near Austin. Let's go. What's up, man? Coach, I think if I ever do move, I'd be going to either Texas or Florida. Would you recommend Texas? It depends on where. Depends on where, 100%. But yeah, like, there's a lot of things that are good about Texas. Florida to an extent. But Texas is just, like, cheap cost of living. And there's pretty much anything you could want, you could get here, you know. Any type of food you want. You can live in a reasonably nice place for not that much money. If you have a good amount of money, you can live in a really, really nice place for that amount of money. For those of us that like to just stay inside and play video games all the time, I think California is, like, one of the best places that you could live, period. I mean, not California. Texas. Texas is one of the best places you could live if you're just someone that likes to... You want fast fucking internet. You want food. You want, you know, a nice place for a cheap cost. You know. Now, you know, our beaches might not be the nicest. You know, might be hot sometimes. Doesn't fucking matter if you're inside. Okay, none of that matters. So if you're an outdoorsy type person, maybe not the best state for you. You might like Florida better. But for people like us, I feel like Texas is perfect. Damn, you're good at predicting. Just shows your knowledge of the game. Yes, sir. Damn, they actually capped. First, I like this match or this tourney. We haven't watched the whole tourney. This is the first time tuning in. Digging the content into the coaching academy. There's a ton of crazy, insightful info here. Way more details than what you got in your videos. Also explains the why behind things. So helpful. Yes, sir. Lots of great stuff in the academy, to be honest. And we're all constantly adding more and more. They should ban Bucky because Bucky seems to be farming these games. A lot of teams do, so I'm kind of surprised. Maybe it's just because both teams have good Bucky players, but I am surprised that there is no Bucky ban. Galveston beaches were so different in the 70s, 80s. Have you seen the pictures? I have not. Were they pretty? Because holy fuck, Galveston beaches now are fucking ass. They've been ass my whole life. I've been to Galveston beaches a million times, and they're always just fucking ass. Best beach in Texas is undoubtedly South Padre, but it's not even that great. Ooh, the fucking wombo combo with the amplifier one-shotting both of the tanks, or it one-shotted the Psylocke and a tank.
Yeah, I mean, that was beautiful for Maiden, just waiting for
Texas is too flat for me. First time I visited, I was disoriented. That's interesting. It rains in Washington. Is that Washington? Most of the time anyways, though, so I stay in and play games until summertime. I love Washington. Washington's one of my favorite states. You like DC or Marvel Rivals better? You just say DC or Marvel better? I like Marvel better, but DC enemies. Ooh, oh, that's fucking over. Holy shit. The wombo combo. Alright, the Shroud team, they have Psylocke ultimate. They have no defensive ultimates on the other side, but Ricky is close. So I don't know if they're going to be confident enough to fight, like, to ult early. I don't think they will. I think they'll probably... Ricky will probably get ultimate in time. In fact, I know he actually will. So maybe they'll use Psylocke ult to bait it out, then Magneto ult afterwards to follow up. We'll have to see. But the double support ultimates from Shroud's team makes it seem like they're going to have a huge advantage here. But, wait, we almost have the amplifier combo with Venom, so we'll see, actually. Big, this is going to be an important ultimate. Okay, we traded 1 for 1. Now there's a Psylocke ultimate going on the side of Shroud's team. It's going to clear up 1, 2... No, not Shroud's team. It was not Shroud's team. It was Shikigami. They should make DC rivals. God damn it.
Oh my goodness.
Who's the most banned character in Pro Play? It's Luna right now. Texas has beaches. Yeah, a few years ago, the currents flipped and all the gunk was out of the water. It was cleared in a few days. No. Washington, one of the best places to live right now. So I went and looked it up, and I guess before all the oiling and pollution, yeah, Galveston had a pretty beach. That sucks. What the fuck? That's kind of sad. That's actually sad. My property value is skyrocketing in West Virginia. Or, I mean, no, not West Virginia, in Washington. So there was a It was like 2 hours away from Seattle. There's like this resort that I went to. It was a family get together. We went to. It was really nice in Washington this summer or last summer. Yeah, it was really nice. I love Washington. Which is wild because it's been ugly my whole life. Yeah, dude, fucking cows, bro.
Rocking the cloak and dagger, and this has been great.
I'd imagine pro bans will be around enabling their weakest player.
The Venom, of course, a lot better heals.
I mean, not necessarily enabling their weakest. They typically try to enable their strongest.
Really going anti-dive.
With Cali and or struggling Washington, it's kind of taking over the place to be on the West Coast. Oh, with Cali and Oregon struggling, Washington's taking over as the place to be. Gotcha. Man, dude, I used to fucking love Oregon. I still love Oregon. I haven't been back there since I was a kid, but you know, I used to love Oregon. Or I did love Oregon when I was a kid.
Change up some of the strategies overall as they're looking to push up Main Street, but we can see that Psylocke over trying to sneak over Maiden, trying to get some tricky kills from the left side there, and Window not having any of it as he continues to push the aggression.
Yeah, my sister went to Western. My sister graduated from Western Oregon State University. I went there when I was like 17. And just hung out there. It was fun. People there were just so nice. Anyways, let's see. Okay, so who's going to get an ult first here? That's going to really break up the parity of this. Venom is going to get zoned away. He's going to get frozen, but he still lives. He does make it out. He gets to reset. He's going to poke a little bit more and then reset. Oh, he's actually slamming in. Quickly getting out. Okay. So Amplifier is going to be the first. Oh, it's going to be popped right away into a Bucky right away, but they're going to be able to bubble it off and zone it away. And then the Cloco comes out in response, so that's going to shut it down.
Wow, barely too. Daze was able to get
that was very close, actually, to just insta-killing the whole team.
Wouldn't be there, but the Eternal Bond came out right in time. Window got down to 37 health, and that Eternal Bond happened at just the right time.
Ooh, that's really low. No, he's alive. He got bubbled, but they're not going to have bubble for the mag ult. Doesn't hit anything. Okay, dual Luna ultimates are coming out. Ooh, the combo! They one-tap Fidel in their ultimate. That's just fucked up. Because you could swap to damage boost Luna and then Venom ult plus focus fire. You just gotta kill the enemy Luna. That's just insane. What's my sister do? Right now she actually has her own mushroom business. Actually. They grow mushrooms in Oregon and sell them for for cooking and stuff. Keep running. You better run, punk. How come Strange isn't seen playing these games? Doesn't fit into the comp? Well, he's seeing a little play. I think especially against like Bucky and Rocket synergy, Magneto's far better. Because what's gonna happen is they're gonna shred Strange's shields. At least Magneto has a shield that doesn't have a maximum amount of damage it can take. Like Strange, I think his shield is gonna be too taxed, is what my theory is. Also, Magneto is just better at enabling Venom on the other team composition. So like the other team composition, Magneto is just being able to bubble into Venom when he goes in, very important. So yeah. That's pretty unique. Yeah, yep. Kind of been all over the place doing all kinds of stuff. Did a West Caribbean cruise out of Galveston. My favorite spot to visit in Oregon is Hood River. I don't think I've been there. Oh, wait, there's a town in Washington. You might know of this, Remnants. It's like an old German town. They have all kinds of, I forgot what it's called. Leavenworth? We went to Leavenworth. That place was fucking amazing, dude. That was so fun. Leavenworth is dope. The fried chicken has been consumed. Let's go. Hood River is awesome. Did a float down. This past summer was a lot of fun. I need to explore more. I need to know. For outdoor nature type stuff, my favorite is Colorado. That's my shit. Colorado's another one of my states that's one of my favorite states. I fucking love Colorado. One of the few other places I could see myself living. Ooh, the combo. Okay, let's see. We're going to see a combo right now. Let's see if he can one-shot him. Okay, he couldn't one-shot him because there was the bubble, so he actually just decided to not commit to it. But he's still applying a lot of pressure here. How'd the DPS grind go? We got to Celestial on the DPS only account, and then we didn't have time because the Invitational was starting. Ooh, that's massive, but that cloak that cloak fade was really good. Ooh. Something that a lot of people mess up, chat, in ranked play is cloaks will fade a team. Ooh, wait, is this gonna be big? Oh shit! Kobe! Look at this rollout, chat. But like cloak will fade 3 people out. If you do anything, if you run, press any movement ability, shoot, reload, you pop out of the invis or of the cloak fade. So like a lot of people will pop themselves out of a cloak fade on accident and like die to something they wouldn't have died to because they're doing something like reloading or some shit. So. Ooh, looking like me out there. Cap.
Shroudex, we're trying to reset and we're trying to stabilize off of the Nuck dashes.
Leavenworth, yeah. Leavenworth for Oktoberfest was actually one of my favorite spots ever. Yeah. No, Leavenworth was so fun, dude. I love that place. Wait, I literally was just there 8 months ago or 6 months ago or whatever. I love Leavenworth. I guess 8 months ago at this point. Let's go. Shikigami, let's go. And must visit if you come to Washington. They used to have a wild Oktoberfest, but the town banned the event due to too many drunk college students. Fair enough. I mean, I brought my family there, so I liked that it felt more family oriented, you know? Went to that hot dog place. That was insane. Hardest role to rank up on, it's going to depend on your individual skill. Depends on what you're individually good at. Like it depends on what you're lacking as far as like you as a player. Mechanics, game sense, positioning, ability to perform under pressure. There's a lot of different things that make up what kind of player you are. And that will dictate what's easier or harder for you to climb on.
But it's just the Shikigami.
I think if you have like really high game sense, of course tank is going to be the easiest for you, right? But if you have really high mechanical skill, it's probably going to be DPS. So depends. Yeah, the mag roof Kobe was sick. You could see cloak when faded out. I've been able to track them lately, and they've added the effect that you can barely see it. Yep. Are you rooting for any teams or people you know in the tournament? I'm not necessarily rooting for anybody. But I am. If I'm rooting for anybody, it's probably Sentinels, just because Kurova helped me with my Adam Warlock guide. So, and he's a really chill guy, so I wish them the best. So yeah, Sentinels. I would say I am interested in how Envy's gonna do. There's a lot of former Overwatch players, Overwatch Pro players in Envy, so I want to see how they perform, and I'm kind of, hoping they do well as well, just because I know of them. And then, yeah. Also, Nightmare. Nightmare is a team that beat us in... We played against them on day 1 of the in-house tournament, the MRC. And, yeah, I want Nightmare to do well as well. Mace is also a chill guy, and he also wants to help with content, so, yeah. Kurova is cracked? 100%, yeah. Yeah, my mechanics have been carrying me, to be honest. Been playing this game for weeks and already hit diamond off of pure mechanic. Let's go. Damn, that Bucky ult went crazy. I just assumed all these guys were Overwatch Pro players. Actually, surprisingly, no. A lot of them are not. And because I know all the Overwatch Pro players. Like, I would recognize all of them. And most of them were not pro players at all, actually. A lot of Overwatch Pro players that were participating in Overwatch League have moved on either out of gaming or to like other types of roles like casting or something else. Those that are still good and still established are not, they haven't left Overwatch. They're still there. They haven't left. They're still playing in Overwatch. They're still participating, so they're not leaving. There are a ton of pros right now that are really good in Overwatch. That would probably be top tier pros in this game if they wanted to swap, but they're not swapping. Are you on the level of pro players, coach? Better. I'm just, like I said, I can't play. I can't participate. If I participate, it's just unfair, you know. So I gotta let him. I gotta let him play, you know. Yeah, my mechanics goal is to hit GM by the end of the season. Spud in the Discord thinks I can do it. Let's fucking go. If you cruise the diamond in a rig, I don't think GM will be too difficult. Agreed. Agreed. Wait, I didn't even check if my food's almost here. God damn, it's taking forever. It'll be here in 20 minutes. But yeah, I really loved Maine. I have... There's a lot of states I really liked. You know what state I didn't like? New Jersey. I fucking hate New Jersey. And I only hate New Jersey for one reason. For one reason. I didn't even do anything in New Jersey, okay? New Jersey is one of those states that you don't get to pump your gas, at least from my understanding. When we went through there, we were not allowed to pump your gas in New Jersey. So we strolled through New Jersey in the middle of the fucking night. And we were out of gas. We were like on E. Like we've been on E for a long time. And in the middle of fucking night, we stopped at like 5 gas stations thinking we barely have enough gas to get to this gas station. And no one was fucking there to pump our gas. So we're like, what the fuck? No one's here. And so like we almost crashed at a fucking gas. Like we waited at a gas station for a while. The gas pumpers are a powerful unit up there, bro. We almost got completely fucked, and we went around forever, like kind of coasting on the car on like 0 gas. And we were so lucky that we made it to 1, but we actually did wait like a while, because it was like close to morning. Imagine not being able to allowed to pump your own petrol. Yeah, dude, I was like, that was my only experience with New Jersey, is trying to find a gas station, not being allowed to pump our own gas, and no one was fucking there in the middle of the night to pump gas for us, because, you know. So I was like, fuck this state. That's like the only state I got beef with, bro. I was like, nah, this is unacceptable. That was just fucking wild. I was in gold when I started watching Coach videos, almost in Celeste now. Yet another testimonial. Let's fucking go. What other tank should I learn besides Mag? I tried a Hulk, but I'm a noob and he's difficult. The Thing. He's broken. Learn the Thing. Learn the Thing. Learn the Thing. Yeah, but like favorite states. I loved South Carolina. I loved South Carolina, love Colorado, love Washington. New Mexico, honestly, parts of it are really, really nice. I did a lot of like, I was in the Scouts when I was younger. We did a lot of like camping type stuff. Maine was just a great city all around. Although I didn't eat enough seafood while I was there. Big mistake. I need to go back. But I did like Maine. I like New Orleans for... New Orleans is fun, too. Think Advanced Guide would go hard, by the way. It's being written, bro. It's being written. It's being written. It is being written. It's being written. Frozen, give me the sauce to your mechanical excellence. Give him the sauce, brother. What's up, Coach? Braun to Platinum. Appreciate you. Let's go, Travis. Good shit, man.
On our hands, that's the caster lineup
Good
all
shit.
Time, but I'm so for real. Shroud X are down.
But my thing is, I haven't traveled overseas all that much. I've only been to Bulgaria. That's it. Wiggly Tough Puff. Thank you so much for the follow. Think Advanced Guide. Right click, then right click. After that, right click. I don't know about all that, but yeah. There's a lot of right-clicking that happens.
We're seeing a different team because it is a different team, and it's just crazy to see. You know, it's such a team game. People forget. Yes, there's differences between the duelists, and one might do better, but it's such a team-focused game. Impunity top 10 on the leaderboard in Rivals right now. You know, missing, and it could just be the overall impact that he has.
Sometimes charge and then red.
This is it, though. Can they tie it up? Is this going to be it? Is this the swan song for Shroud X, or is the Cinderella, or will we see, you know, them fight back and end up tying this thing up?
Gotta add the
pacing up,
sometimes
tempoing
using
up for
slam when on
Shroud
low
X,
health.
just that
Exactly.
Back and forth tug of war was really tricky on a convoy or convergence type of map. I'd love to see them go to domination, but they are gonna decide to go to Spider Island's convoy coming up, and this is something that they've planned out. Maybe they didn't expect to get to this point, and usually they go to a lot of Midtown. I don't think we've seen this convoy map from them, at least in the Swiss stage.
I mean, there's no way they ban a Rocket Raccoon, but I know that the Rocket hiding has been tough, and it's been tough to handle.
No,
and
ban
Nokia
Rocket.
Is so he loves the Loki.
Ban it.
Unable
Ban
to play
Rocket.
with both bans happening
Fucking
now,
ban him.
and so that could have a little bit of a mix-up as we go in to.
This is not how you guys clear it. I mean, right-clicking is something that's great to spam, but you do left-click a little bit every once in a while. Every once in a while to finish off a little target.
𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄 likes the way things are going.
Yeah, this Venom is a nuisance.
Like 2016 through double shield meta, playing hit scan, DPS, and Overwatch, then Valorant from that point on. Then a week ago, picking up Rivals. My man's went through it.
And Loki, we all hate that guy too. Our president, though, who did it.
Generally been seeing Rocket bans and comps since the start of season 1.5. It's a good ban.
What are we building our comp around?
I think Rocket's a great ban in comp. There's a lot of reasons for it.
Something you want to do.
Shut down Bucky, like make Bucky worse, make Punisher worse.
Yeah, and I think they're not
put a Rocket player on a different character. That's easy dub.
All right, that Venom was so much
to be honest, I didn't expect to enjoy Rivals. Never got along with a third-person shooter. I honestly, to be honest with you, I didn't expect to enjoy Rivals either when I saw it from the outside looking in. I had the opportunity to play in the alpha, and I chose not to play in it. Then I had some friends that suggested to me that I should try it, and I was like, okay, I'll actually try it. A lot of ex-Overwatch players were trying it, playing it. So I got into the beta, and I kind of went in really skeptical, and I came out being like, this game's fucking it. Like, I came out of the beta going to my editor, and I'm like, bro, we need to plan an entire month of content for Rivals when it drops. And so that's what we did. We planned, because I was like, this game is gonna be fucking huge. I could tell the second I played it. You got baptized, bro, by the beta. I did. I got baptized by the beta. The second I played it, I was like, all my reservations about the game were like, oh yeah, nah, this game's fucking dope. I still ban Loki. I swear, every match with the enemy team has a Loki. Loki is the reason my team loses. The thing about Loki, I mean, it makes sense. Like I think in higher elos, yeah, like you're playing in makes sense. But I would say that I would much rather, like, it's harder for someone to be good at Loki than it is to be good at Rocket, or you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of people that can just play Loki. Doesn't mean they're good at Loki. Rivals has been weirdly divisive along my friend group. Some addicted, some got bored fast, some stayed with Overwatch. Interesting. Interesting.
Pushing up, Dogman kind of on the top there, or just kind of making space.
I don't really play, like, these days, like, I used to have a friend group where we would all play games together, but these days I play some casual games with my bro, and that's it. I don't even play with the friend group anymore, like my IRL friend group anymore. I feel like eventually everyone just has different tastes. Like, all of us just have way too different tastes. None of my friends, like my IRL friends, take gaming as competitively as I do. I don't really think that they ever will. That's fine. Just not really what I'm into. It's a lot of them are into like survival, like crafting type games. Not for me. Imagine having more than a single friend, Pepe Hands. Hey, one good friend is all you need, brother. I have one good friend. That is called my wife. Huge grip. What did I play the beta with? Adam, Mag, and so I joined the beta late. So I just picked what the most broken characters were, which was Adam, Mag, and I picked up Iron Man as my DPS of choice.
That's 2 kidnaps from days that have been denied. It's a bird, it's a plane.
My IRL friends all like different games now too. A lot of single player games. Yeah, that happens.
The progress has been pretty non-stop, and now
that
the
happens,
unfortunately. Amazing though, ain't seeing nothing with this invisible boundary.
I do wish my Overwatch group came to Rivals. We tried once, but it was real bad. I haven't seen them since.
𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄 have all their ducks in a row, and it's Duck Hunt out here with the Shroud X getting torn apart.
Wow. I mean, hey, listen, if you get one elimination as the Wolverine, that's fine, but I can't believe how much he wanted that cloak and dagger.
My best friend is amazing. My only complaint about her is her lack of free time. Fair enough.
Being taken out by Craze Man. Looking at the ultimates now, setting up for the next battle. I mean, we have both strategist ultimates
I like the setup by this Wolverine here. He's gonna try to scoop him in that pit. You see that pit right there to the right? If he scoops someone in, oh no, he couldn't actually get them out. He wants to scoop them into that pit right there, but it's gonna be hard to set up actually. Also, Groot might be able to wall himself up if he tries.
As a Groot main, Wolverine is my arch nemesis. Okay, I don't think that's lore accurate, but with how you can't really protect yourself. It's all hoping that your Magneto bubbles you in that moment. So
oh, he got bailed out. Lucky, but he doesn't have his well, that's a massive ult actually. I feel like someone's about to get scooped off the edge. Oh, their Groot got pushed off the edge by Invisible Woman. That's fucking crazy. Okay.
And the backlines are in trouble. Still too
my IRL friends all like different games now too. Oh yeah, you should try Liar's Bar with your IRL friend. Oh yeah, Liar's Bar looks really fun actually. I've been wanting to play that with my friends, but sometimes it's really hard to like get everyone to agree to buy a fucking game. That's actually huge.
Groot going out as well, trying to get these huge pits to kill, and it's just able to capitalize. Window takedown scatter with now the Hela goddess of death.
Massive Hela ult. I can't believe Hela's not banned on either team right now. It's actually wild. One team is on Mad Groot and the other team's on Strange Groot. Wait, huge grip? Into the kill. That's an insane kill. 𝐒𝐔𝐁𝐄 gets to close this out, or close out this point. Looks like.
Had a moment to push back, but this convoy is about to get to point B, and I don't think 𝐒𝐿𝐿 will be able to stop.
Wait.
Wow, it's just crazy. We opened up with
okay, they used 𝐒𝐿𝐿 used ult. Interesting there. I feel like that might have not been necessary. Oh, and they're swapping back to Mag. Interesting. Okay.
They're going to change things as they head indoors here. Fantastic play. I mean, Window now has nailed getting everybody into his ultimate several times, but they were unable now twice. We saw on Shin Shibuya and here to get the Penta or the Hex kill.
And Thing is just going to be brawling a lot better. So
wait, they went the Thing. Oh, they went Mag Thing. Wait, this is actually insane. Yeah. I like this a lot. This is my favorite fucking comp. Huge Mag ult. Follow up. Got to pick on Hela off angling.
Ricky tries to protect with the invisible boundary, but it's also
definitely didn't mean to fall down there.
Keep 𝐒𝐿𝐿 anchored in this. Come on, get in there. I want to see what the fight.
Come on, the Thing.
But 𝐒𝐿𝐿 still look alive and well if you just focus on the HUD, and the Thing is throwing haymakers. It's a wrestling ring when he's around, and 𝐒𝐿𝐿 have such a difficult vein.
Oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ!
The ultimate, the ace, and 𝐒𝐿𝐿 progress.
Hey, I might not be able to play nearly anything in a pro, like if you put me into a pro team, like randomly, but I definitely could play the Thing. I know that for a fact. That's the only character I could play though. That's the only character I'm like. But if you put me on the Thing as a Thing one trick, I think I could do just fine. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Tomorrow is first leg day. My man's gonna be fucking Bambi.
It's gonna keep the convoy contested, but 𝐒𝐿𝐿, they hunger for the backline. They go after the strategist. As Fidel has to dash to safety, giving critical.
Huge kill. Huge ult. Lots of value. Oh, nice kill there. Ooh, nice double. He's actually so fast. Oh, we shattered, but I guess the enemy team ulted? Not sure.
The Groot walls in your face. That's disrespectful.
Oh no, tomorrow looks like it will be the 2 days after. Austin is the second leg.
I mean, looking like Steph Curry out there with that lob of the stun spur. And listen, just
my boy said looking like Steph Curry out there.
Sheesh. And we're seeing that from 𝐒𝐿𝐿.
I like it. That's why that's the GOAT, 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁. That is the GOAT himself.
So far in this Invitational, just a absolute dominant performance there yet again that we've seen since really the first domination map. And we head into the last potential push of this matchup.
This could be the end of 𝐒𝐿𝐿, and the last convoy map was difficult, but 𝐒𝐿𝐿 brought us
Wait, I think my
here
food's almost here,
for
chat.
a
Let's
reason.
fucking go.
And like the window swap to the Thing,
nah,
they had a
still
much
another 10
sturdier,
minutes.
survivable Vanguard lineup because of it.
Yeah,
And
fucking 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈 is crushing this shit right now. It's
It's
looking really good for them to win this tournament. I mean, not this tournament, this match against Shroud. This is the lower bracket though, right? So aren't they eliminated if they lose? I'm pretty sure they are. What the fuck? This guy has not died.
One swoop there. Great play from again both sides. Window doing well, swapping now ultimately into from the group to the thing here. Gonna stay with that pick. Like this comp here. Now going to the Rocket to give them a little bit of forgiveness with the res, and we're gonna see if that comes into play massively as they're gonna be pushing in to the first point. And
so let's see
what is gonna set.
I'm glad that they're staying on the Magneto thing. I think the Magneto thing is really good here. Although the enemy team is not even gonna be playing. They don't even come out. They don't even come out on the
Doom has been awfully quiet this series. Is he
anticipation,
silent or
I
has he been silenced? And he needs to be loud if 𝐒𝐿 want to remain in this bracket, in this invitational. And it starts with a poke war. Keep in mind these Wolverines.
Yeah, they immediately swapped off. They immediately swapped off the thing.
Any involvement, any support from the other side. And so far, 𝐒𝐿 looks stable. They're getting progression.
You basically play Magneto thing as a really good fold to Wolverine. But if the opponents can just swap off of it right away, then
huge
it's
escape from Scatter, jumping way up there, able to pull it down and punish and poke from beyond. We've got the
ooh, that's a fucking massive kill.
Goes down immediately there after that happening. 𝐒𝐿 getting the kill on Crazed Man, but not before there's some momentum happening for 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈. 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈 days, as always, you see him on the kill feed. He's getting more as Doom goes down, and at this point, Made is just picking up the scraps.
Yeah, Fidel was the only strategist that fight. 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈 went down so early, so you just saw 𝐒𝐿 hemorrhaging and 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈 taking full control of the fight. But 𝐒𝐿 have a lot of good ultimates coming into this. Kraken Impact needs to be set up for success for Vision.
I mean, we just heard that.
I like how both of these like the Hellas take rooftop control. It's pretty strong. The other Hella's gonna do the same thing. Yep, she's took it in. They both have rooftop control here. We're gonna have a little mini Hella duel going on.
As we see a little bit about.
And then we're just not gonna be able to see it.
Trying to get something going. Getting that pick there on Daze is so important. We've seen what he can do to Matt Scatter with the.
You know what? I didn't want to watch a Hella duel anyway. Okay.
And that is a massive hit to get the momentum now back to 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈.
Both Vanguard ultimates, though, from 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈 came out and like, oh my god, one elimination. That's just not going to be enough. As 𝐒𝐿 keep the tempo up with the dashes placed.
Nice bubble to protect his teammate.
Fidel lays down the ground.
It was a last-minute bubble, pull, so the other mag thought he could pull it off. Huge stun into multiple headshots. That's fucking nuts.
And where is Doomed to challenge this? You gotta mark the enemy Hella.
My boy is running away. Like, he needs the health back. Looking like me out there.
On the good side, Doomed gets the div.
Nice kill.
Can he deliver more than that? There's ultimates. There's
nice hook.
Available.
Good follow-up. Everybody's dead here.
And that will be the recipe to success for the final fight of Point A.
There you go, nice. Vision. Love to see it. Love to see everybody group back together. Maiden had the Hella ultimate too. They're going to Strange back in here, though. This is not the end. They're going to portal it. I think they can get there in time, and Maiden can open up right away with the Goddess of Death. Are they going to save it? They're thinking about it. Scatter has summoned it, and here we go, bringing the fight to them. They want to win confidently, Lemon. As
oh, big combo. Can they kill somebody? They can. All right, it's over.
Going back after back. Vision taking down Scatter in return.
He still has another reset here. Yeah.
Had isolated window, and he
says, he gets to wipe everybody here. Come on, fall down, buddy.
Clapping them right back to the comic book they came from, and that's a
clapping them right back to the comic book they came from.
Slightly slower if I wanted to nitpick, but it all depends on the momentum you can build from here on out.
Yeah, huge there, and Maiden used the.
Is that a bar chat? You tell me.
So they're able to get that out of there. Vision, fantastic play there to keep the moment, to keep things going, keep the spark alive. Honestly, Doom also has Goddess of Death. Alongside, we have the Meteor Imp to get that important strategist pick because Dinks will have the internal bond as we go into
nice
it. And
bubble.
Again, here we go again. Daze is bringing the fight to them, has his ultimate, trying to get another 5-piece Lemon.
Question you just realized you need to figure out the answer to.
Also didn't get pulled by the Bucky because of a critical Magneto bubble.
Oh! I thought that ult was gonna suck.
Goddess of Death at a distance.
Oh shit! That ult was
Doom
insane, actually.
The edge against his Hella opposition, and 𝐒𝐿 has some isolated.
Grip him off.
Wolverine has been a thorn or a claw in
these guys are actually insanely good at this game. Yeah, they are. Any Golden Eagle players in here? I need teammates. You might want to check the Discord or the Academy Discord. I don't know if you'll be able to find them just in chat randomly.
CC. That puts the boundary down.
How does one do bans as a solo queue?
Shroud X are starting to
what do you mean? Like who do you prioritize as bans, Frozen? I mean, I would try to communicate with your team and figure out what they're playing and what they're on and what they want to ban. If you don't really know, then I would just see what they're gonna ban. But you could also just ban things based on what you don't want to play against or what make you less effective. That's what I would do. You didn't even tell me what you play, right? You said you played Hela and Punisher or something? You said that?
𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄 pushing Spot. Who are these kids?
If Kevin Harlan said it, it would have been a bar. Okay.
But 90 seconds, or this is the end of Shroud X in the Invitational. And this
what is the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord, I think.
A full team CC from Days forces out the ultimate from Fidel to keep the boundaries up, to keep
yeah, this is a mad forward fight.
Ooh,
huge dink. Oh my god, wait, he's popping. Hey, this guy's insane.
Insane stuff from 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁 setting up camp.
Wait, that guy's the fucking goat. What the fuck?
I mean,
that guy is hitting some crazy dinks. Yeah, Hela Punisher.
Who we have one of the top teams
yeah, I would probably just ban characters you don't want to see, to be honest.
This is it. Last potential minute for Shroud X. They have to come together right now. They've got 4 ultimates.
For Punisher?
The time to do it. The time is now. And what do they choose to do?
I mean, it kind of depends if you have a rocket on your team.
This Hela duel. Doomed has won the 1v1s, but can Shroud X win the war? And Doomed, critical picks. One strategist from each team removed. A meteor on the house.
I mean, yeah, honestly, if no one on your team plays it, bro, fucking ban Magneto.
With just one strategist alone, with no ultimates to replenish them, and a Doomed Goddess of Death that will have no impact this fight. 22 seconds. This could be the end.
I think this might be the end of Shroud's team, bro. They've come to the end of their rope.
14 seconds, not long. They're gonna have to make a decision fast now.
Can't flex with Starlord, Strange, and Mantis, but Hela Punisher my bread and butter for now.
As we have Maiden going up with the Hela. Goddess of Death is slow. Everything down right away. Scatter.
Yeah, this is fucking over. This is so over.
As they shut them down, Lemon.
The strangling prison to put a stranglehold, a chokehold on Shroud X before they could develop a plan. They go back to their cocoons, and it's a Shroud L.
Chat, if I was a caster, I would literally just be trying to come up with puns to say the entire time. I feel like people would just hate me, but it would be so funny.
You are here for the Cinderella story. Congratulations, we have found one in
time for TF2 Pug push Kappa.
They don't want to be known as the little titan here. They want to be the Goliath heading into their next
honestly, 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄, they played really well.
This is our goodbye to Shroud.
There are 3 more
young bloods,
matches
what they
today.
put together, and we saw a different team
3 more.
today
3
as
more.
we look at the stats and really who brought their all. And my gosh, I mean, just look at the entire roster of 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄 here.
The Groot?
They drink more caffeine?
Crazy man. What have you done
Crazy man, 37 and 3.
I mean, obviously
my
the
actual
strategists
goat.
had to put up with a lot to keep these Vanguards up, but 27k with 37 eliminations. Crazy. This is why they've like one-tricked protecting Groot every game. This is one of their best players. A huge performance out of Crazy, and just the Vanguard setup from 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄. How they were able to maintain pressure for that long, I have no clue.
6
that
minutes.
was crazy.
This is fucked up.
I mean, they were spawn camping. I mean, straight up, Crazy Man it got my respect this match too. I mean, whether it was Venom, now Groot, he was a menace on Vanguard today, and it shows Lemon just how much a week can make the difference.
Wait, Crazy Man was the Venom player as well?
Roster to put them all together, make something happen. Guys, we just saw a Cinderella story happen, and that was just unfortunate.
Yeah, this guy's insane, actually. Crazy Man. Just a dominant Groot, a dominant Venom. Gentlemen, now is your time for a pee break. You've reached intermission.
Well,
you know, we could just hang out and how we
highlights are our faces. Okay, actually I have no highlighter on, but we are part of that talent. Hell's Heaven won by Shroud X. That went all the way to round 3 to a full hold on Shin Shibuya to a 2-1 win from 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄 on Symbiotic Surface, and then you saw the Spider Islands won by 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁𝐄 with a spot hold of all things. Like, I can't believe this result. We were so wrong with our prediction.
Yeah, we said 3-0, and here's the highlights. It was days and a lot of eliminations. I mean, when we look at what they were able to pull off, and we're going to see more 𝐒𝐔𝐁𝐄𝐑 and what their story is going to be.
What's up, Mills?
Shroud,
Just starting a new account to learn Spidey.
You guys
Trying to see if I can get to diamond with him only. Let's go.
Put together as not a newer team.
Time to Spidey it up, bro. That's one of the things I do love about this game so much is that, like, depending on what you were playing before, Spider-Man's going to be such a different experience. Going to be such a different experience. Is Cap ever played at this level? I saw him a couple times in the European Invitational. But so far, I haven't seen him in the NA Invitational. So probably not, but we'll see. Very rarely if seen play, but maybe they will see play.
Versus Nightmare coming up, and I think we should all throw our
My teammates are not happy.
brackets in the garbage because expect the
Only
unexpected.
the Europeans play the
It's about
American.
the work that you did over this week. The Swiss mattered for seeding.
Man.
It puts you in the lower or the upper bracket. You
Is
have
Penny
a
played at this
second
level?
chance,
No,
or you have no
doesn't look
chances
like
at
it.
all. And Shroud X, I mean, gave it their all, but
Why
I
is
don't
the
think
NA
we're expected
Invitational
to be
prize
pushed
pool so
to
much
these
larger?
limits.
Because
Now,
USA,
listen, I know right now in
USA.
March
I don't
Madness,
know.
not to keep quoting it, but
There's
there's
more
like
money in
only
North
eight
America when it comes
rosters
to.
left that aren't busted
There's going to be a
or
lot
two
more
brackets
viewership in
not
North
busted. I can
America.
tell you, if we filled
There's a lot
out
more
brackets,
money
they
in
would
North
all be
America from
busted. I don't think
orgs.
anybody
There's a lot more
barely
players in
outside
North
of
America.
𝐒𝐿𝐂𝐑𝐈
There's a lot more
himself.
interest in North
We're
America.
prepped to move on. Again,
That's
0-6
probably
now
it.
to the
A lot more
dominant
sponsors in North
performance here.
America.
And when you look at Shroud X and what they did,
I just want to say your thumbnail game is S tier. I use it as inspiration for making my own when I try to upload mine, but sadly it's a work in progress, like Marvel Rivals skill. Let's go. Yeah, I've been proud about how my thumbnail game has developed because I make all my thumbnails. And they used to be shit back in the day, but I've gotten better. Mostly based on like the conceptualization of them. And I will say that like nothing I've ever made is unique, right? Like I've studied other people's thumbnails and experimented.
You got to worry about the Adam Warlocks. I don't even think
more
that
money,
came out,
more
but then you
views,
gotta
more
worry about the
players,
duelist
more all
matchup,
of it.
what
Yeah,
wanna
you see,
set
you
up,
get it.
and
So like European.
I thought Doomed was gonna be
European
the
Rivals is like the
Wolverine
WNBA,
play, the guy that was gonna canyon
you know,
everybody
NA Rivals
else,
is
and
like
then
the
it was
NBA.
Days
Just
versus
kidding.
Doom,
Just
but
like-
the Wolverine is the
Coach,
setup.
remember
I
that
guess you
one
can
guy
get
who
some
swapped
one-person
Spider-Man last
assassinations
second
that
on
could be
Hell's
countered, though,
Haven and
by a
touch
good
point
Magneto
while
bubble,
killing
which we
3
have
with his
better
ults?
support on the
Oh
Shinigami
yeah,
side to just
yeah.
get the
Wait,
kidnap with the
yeah.
Wolverine, but you still need a
Are you
team
talking
alive
about?
to capitalize on
When
it.
was
So,
that? That was in.
again, Marvel Rivals at the end of the day is such
I wish
a
the scene
team
is bigger.
chemistry-based game,
I would say the
coordination,
scene is
and
bigger in the
Shinigami
Middle East,
really fixed up all the
Saudi
gaps,
Arabia, etc.
in
It's
their
probably gonna
comms,
be.
and we're
Yeah.
able to build up to this point.
That made me
Yeah,
want to
sometimes
learn
it
him for
comes
last
down
such
to one
scenarios.
moment,
Yeah, I
right?
mean
And we
Spider-Man,
saw
that
moment
potential
for
is
Shroud
crazy.
X.
Yeah.
They kept having the opportunity. They had the group.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia
piece
will
a
probably have
couple
a
of
really
times
big
and unable to
say
kind of
in
just close. And then the inverse, we saw
esports going
Days with,
forward.
you know, the team wipe himself. And
Most
that's what
likely.
it comes down to finish
I played
off
Cap
that
and
push of the
Celestial.
point, and
Let's
that's
go,
what they did well
Typhlosion.
there. When you look at it, I mean,
Wait, Coach
you gotta say, going
Mills,
into
Coach, where
Shinigami,
did that samurai
you gotta
coach
just
guy that
keep
uses your
playing
videos
the
come
way
from?
you're playing and what
So,
you, pulled
if you're a
together there with the
lawyer,
Groot obviously being a
it came
quarterback,
from
but
my
there's players that
imagination.
jumped out to me massively
Now, if you're
here.
not a
And again,
lawyer,
I
it
have
came
my
from
eye
Mr.
on. We talked
Miyagi
to Nevix, he's
from
like, I haven't
Karate
really
Kid.
seen a lot from Rad or
So
Shinigami.
you got to tell me
Well,
if you're a
guys,
lawyer or not,
Days
and I'll
Crazy
tell
Man,
you
these are
what
names
the
to
answer
start
is.
knowing
If
because
we're
they did
honest,
put on
the
the
NA
show.
pool is bigger because
For
17
sure.
Saturday say,
Yeah,
all right,
speed
bro.
of our show. We're just in love with
I
just
think
what
there was a
happened
few streams
in the
ago
series.
when it
What an
happened.
upset. And we're trying to grab someone from Shinigami.
Yeah,
They just
yeah. I
keep
mean, Spider-Man just has that
celebrating.
potential
Guys,
to
get
just
in
do some
here.
crazy
We
shit
wanna
like
talk to
that.
you for the first time.
Lawsuit coming your way.
Invitational.
Fuck! It's the
We
lawyer.
interview winners
Not like
here,
this.
And for the first Shinigami win is insane. And I got Shroud X like top 3, top 4.
Coach,
so
I have trouble
this is
tracking
already
enemy ults and
having
planning
my,
around them.
giving
Can
me a
you
head
give
scratcher
advice,
on
please?
what we have in store for the rest of this bracket.
Tracking
Yeah,
enemy
you
ults
got
and
the
planning
Marvel Rival
around them.
Championship, Shroud X to kind of get your team
Can you
right,
give
get them ready
advice?
to go and
I would say first off, just
I
track the
love
ultimates
those
that's most
interviews,
relevant
and
to you.
because what you just
So depending on
highlighted,
what you play,
these
Patel,
players, they're not used to
that's
being
what you
on
need to
camera
track.
yet, and I
Whatever
love the
shuts down
rawness.
your
Shinigami,
ultimate.
They haven't made an appearance here on stream.
That's
so
the
when we
most
get to
important
interview
thing.
them, it's going to be nothing but the
So if
big
you're a
lights, and I'm
Psylocke,
excited to
you should be
hear
tracking
from them
support
how
ultimates
they
and only
feel
support
about,
ultimates.
you know, being the underdog and not,
You know,
listen,
if
Lemon,
you're
we have
a-
underdogs, and then we have
If
kind
you're a
of
tank,
the big
like
time
maybe you're a
Cinderella story,
mag,
and
you need to
that's what
track
they
the
wanted
other
today,
enemy
and
mag
that- man, I
ultimate.
can't wait to
You
see
need to
the
track the
reaction.
Punisher ultimate. You know, something that's
For
directly
sure,
relevant
and
to you.
just to go into this match with a lot of eyes eyes on you too, because yeah, like viewership.
So basically,
great,
you start
but you
small
have all
and
of
you work your way out. And
Shroud's community
you know?
watching you too. Like, it almost kind of inspires you to play better because you kind of want to upset them. And well, I'm anything but upset. I'm so stoked to be talking to Crazy Man, or Krazman G, our Groot extraordinaire, my
When I
MVP.
play Thor, I try to bait out defensive ults with my ult. Yeah, so that's pretty much. You just want to track and know when they have them and when they don't.
Hello, hello.
This guy's the GOAT.
Thanks for having me.
Congratulations! Oh my God, you have stunned the entire.
This guy looks like the average guy I saw in Maine.
In the best of ways.
But he's
Tell
also
me,
the GOAT.
What was this week like to turn around your Swiss stage to take the biggest upset in our bracket?
Yeah, so we really underperformed the last week. So this week was a lot of scrimming, a lot of double blocks, and we put in the work. We started learning that Venom comp that we played today.
Yeah.
So.
That Venom comp was sick. I actually like that comp a lot.
Crazman, not Crazeman, if I believe.
Crazemang's fine.
Crazemang's
fine.
Listen, whether it was
Hey,
Venom,
all of that. What's up, man?
Really
What's up? All of that Overwatch.
They had to ban your Venom.
What is up, man?
So
we are watch partying the tournament right now.
You changed? Was it actual where you're going, what you're doing fundamental wise? Was it hero swaps, role swaps, just a pep talk? You guys, obviously having a huge comeback there.
I think what we worked on the best was how we talk as a team. We worked on our comm structure a lot, and I think that's what changed a lot. Like last week, we were really a lot of people talking at once.
Those are interesting glasses. Those shapes of glasses. I've never seen that before.
Awesome.
It's like
I don't know if it was like. Dude, your social media
I need to get glasses because I'm fucking blind, chat. I try to watch like the NBA with my wife, and I literally can't see shit. I already have a prescription. I just need to get glasses. I feel like I should be squeezing games in during downtime.
Fight planning and no one listening to him. Is he trying to rally the troops there?
Is there a second Patel in chat? I'm not gonna lie. Patel just sounds like such a
It's pretty fun.
rich name. Like you're like
well,
you're fucking high class. You got money.
Listen, you got. I mean, that 5-piece. I'll remember that or Team White from Wolverine. That was absolute.
Sick. Isn't Cozy a Snap streamer? Does it? Yeah, like Patel. Like I think of like maybe I'm thinking of like Paddock from Watches, but like yeah, Patel sounds just like a fucking like you're a big baller.
Whoever it might be. How do you make sure
like
you
guys, rich family
level and keep the same momentum that you've
had? Yeah, no, Cozy is an Overwatch streamer now, or Marvel Rivals. Sorry, he's a Marvel Rivals streamer now. Cozy is him and I are both Rivals streamers, and he is one of the best, if not, in his niche. He's doing insanely well. I'm a big fan of his content. I'm indeed a big baller, and my pockets are full. Poggers, but
yeah, so.
How does one make an alt account in Rivals, by the way? Wouldn't want to make one for practicing my strange at Mantis and call it Mantage. All right. If on Steam you just make a new account, that's it. You can just log into just different accounts. You just do that. What NBA teams do you follow?
On the right maps and stuff.
So I was a Mavs fan. I've been a Mavs fan.
Ryan guy is our band guy.
But right now I'm a Lakers fan.
Get the right
I think that's pretty much self-explanatory.
I think that helped us a lot. So we got to get the Venom comp in the exact. We wanted to
you just make a second Steam account. Yeah, it takes no time at all.
You gotta love when it all kind of folds out how you planned ahead of time. And yeah, I think you guys kind of nailed everything there. Even from going in at Clintar first, they all turned. They knew you were there, and you were still able to get out of there and then keep things going. Listen, this is the first time people are seeing 𝐒𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁. What do you want to tell the world and people and viewers watching?
How does switching teams like that work? Wait, what do you mean?
The thing that identifies you.
All I want to say is 𝐒𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝁁 slingshot. That's it.
I knew it. I knew you were gonna say that. The 𝐒𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝁁 slingshot.
I actually like this team. I'm excited to see what they do.
I'm here for it. We were so entertained. Thank you so much.
Now we have
some
concept about them, so I'm interested to see them.
We're gonna find out.
Thank you for having me.
Thoughts on Trae Young? The guy's a great passer. Overall, I think he's a really good player. Now trading him though for Luka, but I think he's a good player. If you liked Mavs, but now the Lakers, what makes that happen? The Mavs organization is a fraudulent organization.
To say goodbye to Shroud X, which is a
basketball terrorism.
Kind of how
not a Spurs fan, actually no. Actually no. Which is strange because I live in San Antonio, right?
North America. This next match is going to be
my wife is, but
Yeah, hey, listen, I'm taking
but I never
whatever
have been.
idea I
I
have
was
for this
more
next match and just
so like
ripping it
I stayed
apart
with my
because
mom during the
taking
school
it
year in
into
San
your
Antonio,
pieces,
but I
so
would fly to
who
my
knows what we're
dad's
gonna
during
see
holidays
from this.
and
I know we had- I
summers.
think it was
My dad was
2-1
a
we had across
Dallas
the board,
firefighter,
you know, heading
and
into
so
prediction-wise.
I just
But
felt
yeah, listen,
like more connected to the
it's so
city of
cool to
Dallas.
hear that they planned on this Venom dive
yeah.
comp, and all
No.
of that practice
Even
got
though
put
I,
to work.
you know,
I mean,
even
that's what
though
they
San
talk about
Antonio
all the time in sports in
is
general,
my
is just
city,
putting into that
I feel more
practice, doing
connected to
exactly
Dallas
what you wanna
back
see,
when I first got
and
into
then when it all
basketball.
comes
So
together, that's the reward that you get in the victory and all the hard work that they pumped in.
Yeah, this is what makes Marvel Rivals so
Hawks won the
unique.
trade. I
6
mean,
versus 6 with
I
a
guess
quick
they
and-
did win the trade at this point. I guess. Yeah, it's fucked up though. I think somehow it's somehow the fucking
and how
Lakers
much
always
they
win,
needed
dude.
to start
It's actually
pivoting
so
towards this darn
crazy.
Venom, which
Coach,
was
do you think us Sixers
destroying
fans
these
felt after we traded
strategists.
Ben for Harden?
And I didn't think we were gonna see as much Venom as we
That's
did.
unlucky,
I
bro.
thought it was gonna
That's
be the
unlucky.
same, like Magneto,
Yeah.
Strange, Groot.
It's probably
What's
up there with some of the
Thor?
worst
Like,
trades
it's
in history.
Not in this series, but in our
There's a
Swiss
worst
stage,
trade
so
Hall
it's
of
really
Fame.
cool
We're
to
making
see,
history,
because
boys.
the dive takes so much more coordination, if that, to synergize with.
Yeah, absolutely. And hey, if 𝐒𝐂𝐁𝐄 is
Man.
able to take it all the way through, I mean, calling me.
Man. But
big
last night,
fan
I was watching the
Dave's
Lakers game.
jersey, I'm ready.
Bronny
But
was
guys, those
balling.
highlights we teased
Life was
earlier,
good.
We now have them ready. Let's take a look back at the last match and what happened.
Highlights, huh? Why? What teams do y'all go for in the NBA? What's y'all's team? I will accept all answers besides the Celtics. IDK shit about basketball. I like hockey. All I know about hockey is the Canada versus USA thing that happened, which is so funny. Die-hard Hawks fans that hate the Celtics. Let's go. Die-hard Hawks fans that hate the Celtics. Good. 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 Thunder, lived in OKC most of my life? Well, you got a real fucking shot at winning today this year. The Thunder is fucking insane right now. I was about to say that. Can't stand for the Celtics because they are never bad. Yeah, I'm really interested in... I mean, it's just going to be really interesting. Playoff time is going to be really interesting this year. There's a lot of wild cards, like a ton of wild cards going around on both sides. I tried out for basketball in high school, but they said I was way too physical, so I played rugby instead. Like, my man's fucking tackling people. They're like, bro, wrong sport. Fucking A. Yeah, I can't tackle in basketball, apparently. I got Cavs Warriors for throwback finals. Bro, that's fucking wild. Yeah, like, the Warriors is, like, one of the wild cards I'm talking about. I think, like, I think OKC is the clear favorites, but, like, Warriors, Lakers... wild cards, super wild cards, and then yeah, just the fact that the Cavs are so good this year too. It's gonna be interesting. It's the wild west. Yeah, it's gonna be a way more interesting playoffs. I mean, I had a lot of fun last playoffs because I was a Mavs fan and it was fucking nuts. But like, I think like no one realized it was gonna turn out that way going into the playoffs. Even going into the playoffs, things are interesting. Like, I'm going to watch every single game, and it's going to be fun. What is this countdown? We are waiting for the second match of the Marvel Rivals Invitational. 7 minutes until it. 𝐒𝐂𝐁𝐄 won the first match, eliminated the Shroud team. So, yeah. Dyson Daniels Defensive Player of the Year. Nah, bro. LeBron Defensive Player of the Year. Let's fucking go. How's that guy 40? You tell me. How do you feel about the Luka trade? I am still not over it, bro. I'm not over that shit. I'm still not over that shit. Bro, I actually get mad thinking about it, dude. Because like, our Mavs team made it to the finals, and we got better in the fucking offseason. We got more pieces. We got a better rounded bench. We just all around got better. So, like, you know, you make a team that makes it really far, and then you make that team better. And you're like, hey, that's a good team. Nah, let's fuck it up. Let's break it all apart. It makes no sense. Like, it would be one thing if we didn't make the team better. We made the team fucking better, dude. Like, we actually made the team better. We had fucking Grimes. We had Thompson. Like, we actually made the team better. You know, Lively became a lot better. Lively became a lot better. Lively got a lot of experience, which I think was super important for him. Like, our team was legitimately better. It was legitimately better than our last year, and we made it to the finals last year. So it just makes no sense. It actually just makes no sense. Y'all could have had Brunson and Luka for a best backcourt in the league. I mean, I don't know if Brunson turns into the player that he is now if he doesn't leave. To be honest. Yeah. Also, like, are people just gonna ignore, like, are the Mavs owners just gonna ignore the fact that, like, the person who didn't show up in the finals was Kyrie for one reason or another? Like, it was not Luka that didn't show up into the finals against the Celtics. Like, he played extremely well. Yeah, whatever. I get mad even thinking about it, bro. I got Chipotle chat. Let's go. You try the new honey chicken? Yeah, that's what I'm eating right now. It's the new Chipotle honey chicken. This shit is so good. Coach was banned for the tournament for how OP is? 100%. Gotta make things balance, you know? Chipotle is dangerous? Why is it dangerous? It's too good? Compare the Mavs to a Rivals character? What the fuck? What's a character that was insane that, like, got nerfed to hell? I don't know. Fucking Jeff, bro. Post-workout, give me 2 of them. Thanks. What's up, Ree? How you doing, man? Three minutes left. I have 3 minutes to finish my burrito. Is Chipotle considered fast food? I think so. I think so. I believe so. Yeah, this shit is actually fire. This Chipotle honey chicken stuff is actually so good. Now I'm hungry. Yep. Chipotle hack in person only. Tell them what protein you want. Once they scoop it, tell them you want a double. Force them get the 2 normal scoops instead of the 2 fucking half scoops. Yeah. I used to work with someone back when I used to work at a restaurant. He would do something similar to that in a salad bowl, and like he wouldn't get much, like he wouldn't get lettuce or anything like that, and then he would order some of that stuff on the side and then get 2 tortillas, and I think actually 4 tortillas. He ended up making like 4 tacos with like a pretty cheap meal. Some type of way to rig it just so you get more, and then turn them into more tacos, you know. The real hack is to be OD nice to the workers so that they start to like you to hook it up. The real hack is that you walk into a Chipotle and you ask for normal meat, and if they don't give you enough meat, you fucking walk out, and then you can go get some other place. You say that's it. All right, walk out. Did y'all play this mode, chat? I never played it. It looked fun though. This is a robbery. Give me all your burritos. Perfect timing, chat.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. We're here.
I knocked my
We're
fucking
ready to
hand
go
sanitizer
on
down.
to our next matchup, coming from an electrifying first one. We've got a close one with Rad and Nightmare going head-to-head. 2 teams that are very close in terms of skill-wise, so we should expect a pretty crazy matchup today, Lemon.
No, the real hack is to get 2 different meat because they can't really split it in half.
Or Rad is just going to be heartbreaking. But just to start off with Rad's story, they are just so incredible. They were telling me how they missed the deadline for signups.
I still love how there's so many Chipotle hacks.
Season 0, so they had disbanded. Then some of their
is that
best
D
players got picked
Facio?
up to teams like FlyQuest and other
Facio, weren't you? Oh yeah,
and
you
then,
were older than all of us.
Rad Esports comes in and assembles the Avengers, if you will, gets them all back together, and there are just
it's
friends
Cozy Snap. I like how you know him as Cozy Snap. Yep.
So I'm excited to see if that chemistry will show in game.
Yeah, and hey, listen, Nightmare, they like to describe themselves as...
See, guys, this is Facio, the guy who constantly refuses to go to Korean barbecue with me. It's actually just fucked up at this point. It's actually just a tragedy.
Power outage, so we have a sub information. You're gonna see a little bit of a different Nightmare team, just like we saw with the
you didn't finish the season 0 challenges.
Will that change a lot? Again,
you're lying. All right.
Neck and neck in terms of what they performed. Rad was.
I was in Korea, but you weren't there. You were in Korea.
Nightmare 2 and 4, and they're 1 and 2.
Unlucky.
So it's close.
Yeah, I'm expecting Azure to be the substitute that steps in for Nightmare, who's been a very stable, consistent tank, at least on the ladder and what we know from community tournaments. But to play with a substitute in an elimination match is going to hurt.
Wait, they're playing with a substitute?
Hella. I'm looking forward to this Hella matchup. That's always a thing that I tunnel on. Manually versus Malenia, the double M's, as Malenia steps up over Desui for Nightmare and put on a show last week. Like, Nightmare was playing so close to what was it, Sentinels, like going all the way to round 3 on domination, but let's see how bands turn out.
Yeah, Nightmare starting this thing off with the #1 band picked in the tournament so
how
far.
come Mace
Luna
isn't
Snow,
playing on Nightmare?
And we've got, obviously, I mean, with 10% of the bands, absolute crazy. Shuts down so much at once.
Turn
they
it
don't want to
tomorrow.
deal with anybody over there on Rad playing.
Wait, why
Luna
isn't
there
Mace
loves
playing?
to play.
I need to look at this. Internet and power kept going out. Probably can't play in Marvel Rivals Invitational. Oh, that sucks. What the fuck? I seen Thor falling on tier lists and just in general. What happened to make him less powerful in the meta? He's still potentially good. The problem is that a lot of the DPS that see play are harder to punish. So, like, Thor has a little bit of hard time punishing Bucky. He's bad against Bucky in general. Namor, even Star-Lord can be kind of a bitch. So, like, Thor is going to thrive a bit better when there's characters like Magic, characters like Hela. And, like, Hela would see play, but she's just banned all the time. So, like, there's just, and then, like you said, the Thing. It's just, like, there's just a lot of reasons why Thor is not quite as strong as he was. I wanted to let you know that the 10 biggest mistakes video was quite good. Let's go. I mean, Thor's still strong. Don't get me wrong, but I like throwing light. Yeah, I mean, Thor's still reasonable. Like, there are people that are in top 500 with Thor. Like, Thor is still not terrible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Facio, I don't even know how to contact you outside of talking to you on Twitch. I don't even know how to talk to you. I don't have your number or nothing. Are you buying watches, Coach? Of course. I will, one of these days, I will get a Grand Seiko. One of these days. What do you mean Discord? You gotta message me first. I don't have you on fucking Discord, bro. You probably do, but you know about the Thor Hammer Throw Cancel into an Instant Awakening rune. I've heard about it, yeah. I haven't done it myself, but I've heard that it might be kind of an exploit. I'm not sure. Biggest mistake I ever made is watching Coach Mills throw Panther gameplay. Bro, I only carry on Panther. I don't know what you're talking about. I might be the best Panther you've ever seen in your life. I have 77 win rate on my GM account with Thor. Let's go.
Into the lower bracket in a do or die scenario. Nightmare will be
yeah, but I know Facio. Facio and I go way back. Him and I went to high school together.
So far, following along with the Ducklings, with Babadook going forward, the tank's putting a lot of pressure on.
I suppose it would be an exploit since the game doesn't want you to cancel throw into Awakening.
Okay, yeah. We're just thinking about something special, trying to see all the outcomes where they could win this fight. And with Leonard,
bro, I can't do it enough. Use it. Others,
not a great start.
It's nasty. Coach Mills, Panther Mills.
An eliminated one with Melania stretching
through
the heart of that banner, but it is equalized. These
damn, that actually sucks. That Nightmare.
Yeah, we said it would be Hela, and did the Connie just pull out the portal to stay in the air a little longer and confuse it? I don't know, but manually getting a huge pick there on Baser, but not before Nightmare can completely, just absolutely take over this point.
That sucks that Mace cannot play. I really was actually excited to see Mace's tank.
They're just trying to make anything happen, rather trying to get to the point, stall it a little longer. This was a fast
Name a better duo than Coach and him swinging off on VP, exactly.
All right, it's a doppelganger.
Looking like me, for real. Missing on a
like
doppelganger.
I've no doubt.
Nah, a lot of raw. Yeah. Well, you're talking about old Nightmare. Yeah. So old Nightmare got picked up, and now they are Sentinels. So like the like the Aramori and Hogs and like all those players are now the Sentinels roster. They got picked up by the Org Sentinels, which is a top org in North America.
Not when there's a galactic legend from Chime. The Meteor M looks for target.
Good block.
Blocked by the Doctor Strange. An insane play from the other side. The defense starts to stabilize.
Check your Discord
Nightmare
PMs.
have lost some members and don't have the hard reset yet, but without Luca, I think you may have to.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, good counter there. Azor trying to make a name for himself. Mace able to flex around a bunch of rolls. Great player. Can he step up to the plate there as that Magneto? And a good pick, but then also with that ultimate tough break there as we have Luca with the Eye of Agamotto that can set up any team fight here, Lemon. And Connie's going to be able to do the same. This is going to be an Eye of Agamotto fight, right?
Hard carries the loss.
Which one's going to
hey, it carries the carry.
Luca, I should say, as the shield managed appropriately, and that's why all the damage from manually and
oh, the push. Wait, it got completely.
And Abs gets back
wait,
up
Pizza
the
Demon,
full,
what the fuck?
Amplifier?
Amplifier?
And can he go for a home run? It's already a first blood, make it second. And this Kraken impact is going ham, and Manuely's goddess of death doesn't have enough health. And even it got boosted down. The focus fire from Nightmare has been insane. And there is the finish, the resets galore. And this is Kendrick's house, not Barbie's house.
Oh my gosh, Kendrick says, hey Drake, I mean, look at
wait,
that.
so old Nightmare turned into Sentinel, and now there's just a new Nightmare roster? Yeah, and then right now, the Nightmare roster looks like they have 2 subs right now, because I think their Hella player is different, and their one of their tank players can't play. So
no counter Princess Lynn going to the thing.
So yeah, they have 2 subs.
And have a counter to all the shields that they're seeing for the double.
But it's kind of crazy how a whole roster can just get yoinked and taken
for
like
that high
that.
ground, and then there's so many low
Strange is my only Lord character, 800 points from
because it's so much extra damage, so much extra heals if you allow that to live. So there's some side quests in Marvel Rivals, and
I mean, like if you're like an org like Sentinels, right? You want to get into the scene, you want to buy a team that's good, right? You just want to sign a team that's good. And it's not like anyone's gonna have loyalty to an existing roster when a new org's gonna pick them up that actually will pay them a lot more money or at all in some cases.
Galactic Legend has to get into position, but it is the
getting again in a tournament. Wait, that's actually a massive eye invoke.
And Abs fall, and Nightmare, the patience pays off.
Ooh, Rad is going to mag thing.
Setup there from start to finish, and Malia is just going off with the Hella, getting pick after pick. Beautiful patience in their ultimate play there, as you can see. And at this point, Rad wasted a lot on that fight and unable to really do much in response. They've got Chime to slow things down. No defensible though for Nightmare, so there should be a lot of picks unless they can all hide in one bit here. But you do have the
oh shit!
Kendrick getting the elimination.
Oh shit!
Looking like Nightmare's gonna be able to finish this push.
How did Melina survive?
Okay, last bit of
he's gonna get a million resets from all these Loki clothes.
From Kendrick,
Yeah.
And the bubbles too. It will not be stopped. The doppelgangers can only help you for so long. The invisible boundary, though.
I mean, dude, look at that discipline, bro. The level of discipline on Kendrick there. That guy, that could not be me. I would have went in and probably died in bed. It's so weird hearing Cozy's voice while watching Rivals. Bro, you know Cozy is a Rivals content creator, right? Like, type in Cozy Rivals on YouTube. He's a massive content creator for Rivals. He made a Rivals account.
Trying to do their best to stop it and get the pressure.
Oh, you know,
but right now, momentum all for Nightmare.
Oh, you just know from Snap. Nobody asked, but I don't really like that Bucky skin. I don't like when the skin is so different. They don't like the original character at all. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, in a tournament setting, I think that all skins should be default, but maybe that's just my boring ass wanting competitive integrity.
But usually seen on the Venom has to be the thing that is deadly to Nightmare, and their health pools begin to fall.
Or team colors.
Nightmare gets separated.
Team colors
they get divided and also conquered. But Kendrick's able to trade manually. Got too greedy for more.
Just like make red team, blue team skins. To be honest.
Remember, Rad has closer respawns, so they have the edge. If this fight breaks down any further, good contest. But wait, the pull from the invisible woman.
Oh, he canceled the ult. Oh, it's fucking over.
Kendrick gets the feast.
He canceled Ab's ult. Oh no. No, Rad esports are falling apart.
There's an exclamation point yet again for the Kraken. In fact, right now we just have Chime trying to stay alive and do anything to get their team back together. Oh my god, the Zork just wants to one the disrespect solo ult that we saw as they're trying to make any type of
no, solo ulting is not the disrespect, that's the respect.
Pedal to the metal to end it up here, Lemon.
Hey, the block. Luca has his shield in place. Meteoran has
damn,
no
what the fuck? He killed him there.
Got Melina, but Baser resurrects them. That's the power of the Rocket Raccoon. Spawns close. The strategists in the back line of this defense are in trouble. But at this point, it's desperation for Rad to just take any second away.
Yeah, Chad, this Nightmare roster with a couple of swaps was the Nightmare roster that fucking rolled us at the MRC.
You can't ask for a better push there from Nightmare. They played well the whole time. Just great communication. Comms were on lock, and Rad.
No, he's the Magneto. Facio? All
just
right.
all
All right,
of the
Facio, you're
shields
banned.
that they had to go up against.
Are you
They're
watching a
able to
tournament?
make
Stop
some changes
lying.
here.
What's
We'll
up?
see if
What's up,
Rad
Ninja?
swaps up some of the heroes.
Oh, you said
Yeah,
no, he's the
pulls from
Magneto.
Kendrick, and he's like only hitting headshots.
How you doing? How you doing?
Melina, I think, has to duke it out against.
I'm watching
Manuel,
from work,
but Rad
enjoying the
really
watch
need
party.
to
Let's
temper
go.
That aggression, how far forward
Block
they go
Bucky
off that
already? Holy
first
crap,
blood,
every game
like,
he's just eating
They
everyone.
kind of push their luck, and
I mean, you gotta
especially
understand that
because
he's
Hell
just
is
a
that gas
catalyst,
cannon,
right?
And is the one you have
Like,
to
if you
mark
don't
on
ban
either
him,
side.
something
You can
else is gonna
off
take
angle, you
over,
can
like
play
I
as a
promise.
team,
I
but
know it
the harder you
seems
are, the
like
harder you are to help.
Bucky is the dominant
And
character
Rad-
here, but the reason that these teams are letting him through is because they care more about what is banned. So, like, look, like, if you look at this, if Luna is not banned, right? Namor is a playable character, and the Namor group combo is really good, and Namor's just strong. If the Venom is not banned, then, you know, they will probably just go Venom, and it's really strong. If Adam's not banned, they'll play the fucking res comp. If Groot's not banned, Groot is just broken. So, like, there's a lot of characters people care about. I mean, fucking Hela's not banned in this comp because these things are so strong. It's just hard to justify the ban of Bucky when both teams can at least play it, and you could try to outplay it. You could try to outplay the Bucky. You can have a better Bucky. You could shut down a Bucky. Like, there's just a lot of broken shit, I will say. There's a lot of broken shit. That's why Bucky keeps getting not banned. I mean, it seems like a simple solution is just say, we'll ban him, but you're gonna fucking, you know, you're gonna let something else through. You're gonna let some other fucking atrocity through. There's just way too many atrocities. What are these teams? Is there anything special? Are you actually watching this because this is the Marvel Rivals Invitational? For North America, the winning team gets $100,000. This is the biggest Marvel Rivals tournament to date, and these are the best players in the world battling in North America for $100,000. Loki as a second healer is Mantis banned, so Loki is one of the most banned characters in this game, in pro scene right now, because Loki, it turns out Loki is one of the best characters in the game. He's actually the second best support, second to Luna. Him and Luna are basically, one of the two of them are always banned. And then, so basically it's, if neither of them, if no supports are banned, it's Luna and Loki are always the two that see play, unless it's the res comp, which is the res comp is Mantis, Adam, Star-Lord, plus another support. If one of either of them are banned, Loki or Luna, then Invisible Woman takes their spot. That's what we're seeing anyway. The lucky, their lucky Mills Bucky ain't there. They'd have to ban it, of course. But then they had to deal with my thing, you know? Every time I hear about Loki, his stonks get higher and higher. Yeah, it turns out that character, like, I think everyone realized that character is really hard to play, but it turns out when you play that character even close to his skill ceiling, he's just fucking insane. And these pro players are definitely playing him. I think Loki's a good character to be meta because he is a character that is, like, hard to master, you know? But he might be still even a little busted even in spite of that. Just Totem as an ability is just so busted. Man, he did not let that Loki commit suicide. He said, you think you get to kill yourself? Nah. Nah, that's I get to kill you. I would rather Loki be meta than Luna, Sue, or Cloak and Dagger. Well, I mean, Luna and Sue are both meta, but yeah. Hey, Dylan Dobbs! Yo! I'm watch partying, baby! What's up, man? How have you been? I've been great, man. I finally got my ass to Eternity because I abused the thing. I committed to being a tank player. Like last week, I was like, fuck it. I'll just play tank. And also, I actually fell in love with the thing. I swear that character is completely not balanced. I swear. I actually think that I can get way higher ranked on the thing because I literally, the games were so easy with fucking thing. I swear. Not balanced. Guys, this is Dylan Dubs. He's the fucking GOAT. He makes some great TikTok content and he streams. You should follow him.
Yeah, Connie, they're trying to get a little bit of leverage. It's gonna be who can pull off their
and Magneto. Those are my two tanks. I play Magneto a lot too because the thing is, like, my two other tanks are Thor and the Thing. You can't really solo tank with either of them most of the time. So yeah, Mag is just a great solo tanker. So yeah, I do kind of the same thing as you.
Oh my goodness, that was
Connie got no one. Oh, that is not good. These ultimates are not in. They're not getting the
Yeah, right now we're just watch partying the event. We saw 𝐒𝐔𝐁𝐄 eliminated Shroud's team, and now the loser of this gets eliminated, and it's Nightmare versus Rad. But Nightmare is Mace could not play, which is their tank player, because of his internet, and then I think they have a sub for Hella as well, but they're still playing really well. Oh, but I think they're about to get first point held right now because Rad just went insane. That's crazy, man.
It is overtime though. Rad should be able to cap unless there's a strange ult.
Oh no, they're not holding, but yeah, they're taking, yeah. Yeah, I mean Nightmare took all 3 points though.
Yeah, wow. Honestly,
I feel like Magneto's the best solo tank. I'm good friends with Nightmare. Let's go. Yeah, I in the fucking in the MRC. I don't know if you play in the MRC, but I played in the MRC with some creator friends, and we fucking we lost one game, and it was up against Nightmare's roster because we played them just randomly queued into them, and of course we got fucking smacked.
That is gross manually, but Melina does get resurrected back up. The power of the Baser Rocket Raccoon and a damage boost.
Can someone explain to me why Bucky's arm's so wiggly when he ults? He's just like that, bro. You can't do that? No, I'm just kidding. He got experimented on by Hydra, so they made his arm like Hydra, like Squiddy. Ooh, massive ult! I actually really want Nightmare to win. Nightmare's one of the teams that I want to do well in this event. But my thing is, I really wanted Mace. I really wanted to see Mace. I actually talked to Mace. He said he was down to do like a strange tank guide. Help me with one for the channel. He just seems like an all-around chilled guy. So I played against him a couple times in ranked, and I've seen him around. I really wanted to see him play. In his victory pose, you see it loosen up into multiple snakeheads. Oh. Bag of Shoes are the only great solo tanks in my opinion. I think Venom could be a reasonable solo tank. But, yeah.
This is a power position though from Melina and the invisible boundary from Pete.
Also, Cap could probably. If we're talking about ranked, it's different. But,
Invisible Woman ultimate. This is insane. Probably thanks to Abs, the Goddess of Death, and the Galactic.
Melina thought they grabbed the health pack already, and they didn't grab it. That's why they repeaked. But yeah, Dylan, how you been, man? I know you've been sick. I was hoping you were feeling better. I know you started streaming today, but I know you've been really sick. Cap can be okay, yeah. I mean, they just have to live and not die. When you're solo tanking, the most important thing is just survival.
I can't believe there was so much survival happening with the Goddess of Death up there. I mean, they didn't even have anything to respond to it. Here comes the portal, Psylocke.
Wait, the sneaky, oh my god, the sneaky Nightmare.
They're trying to claw their way back in. The Loki Lancers are down. They have all of their abilities gone, and Kendrick is back and ready for vengeance.
Wait, Rad came back as Spider-Man? Chime came back as Spider-Man, I mean? Spider-Man.
Does happen as well, and you can hear it in the background again as Nightmare finishes off this match with dominance.
They left Strange alive on purpose so they couldn't TP from spawn.
So big brain to
Damn, that's actually wild.
Hadn't used it. It was on or off cooldown, and getting that Doctor Strange.
So much Bucky and Hella.
That is just one of the
yeah.
vanguards and the power
yeah,
of
Bucky, Hella.
Health and your shield.
Most of the time, Hella's banned though, so I'm surprised that they let both.
Going
I honestly feel like if you're gonna like not ban Hella, most of the time I feel like teams are like they are almost egoing the other team. They're like, we have the better Hella, we're not banning him, and they're like, no, we have the better Hella, we ain't banning him. But this team protected it. But yeah, but I think it's kind of funny where it's like, yeah, it's almost like an ego challenge.
Of course, the Resurrect.
My buddy just started playing Hulk and got pretty alright with it, and I've been on Venom. The 2 tanks have been nice. Game of Chicken, yeah, Game of Chicken. No, we're the better. We got the better Hella. We're yeah. You can ban him if you want. You in fact, you should ban him because we got the better Hella. No, we got the better Hella. Is there a team that runs off meta like London Spitfire kind of team? I don't know enough about them yet. There probably is, but it's too early to tell. I will say that off meta stuff is a little bit harder to enforce right now because there's just not a lot of time. You know, it's so early. It's weird to say, but it was like this in Overwatch. It's easier to play off meta stuff when you fully comprehend the meta. Like when the meta has been practiced and played a million times, you fully understand the strengths and weaknesses of a meta. That's when off meta can actually come out and like be played. But yeah, like there needs to be like some small gaps. But there are, like, you know, we saw earlier a team recontest with a, like, we saw a team earlier that won, Shikigami. They were playing Magneto, Venom, Rocket, Bucky, which is just like a wild comp to me. Magneto, Venom, Rocket, Bucky with a Luna. I was like, what the fuck? And then they recontested point with a Strange Portal because they swapped Strange to recontest with Portal. And they had only a Rocket ult, so one of them swapped to Magic to combo with the Rocket ult and one-shot 2 people, coming back to point for the recontest. I'm upset not seeing any Mantis. Yeah, I mean, there will be Mantis for sure. It's just right now, fucking Adam. Every game, either Adam or Starlord has gotten banned so far. Every game. You don't think so? I don't know. I think so. I mean, if one of them are not banned, if both of them are not banned, Adam gets banned. But I think some teams... So, like, I know for a fact that Sentinels is confident in their... Sentinels is confident in their Adam comp. So, if there's another team that goes up against them that's also confident in theirs, they might not ban it. We'll see, though. Yeah, I mean, you're right. If Adam gets banned, we'll not see Mantis. You're right. But, yeah. But I do think that... You know, it's kind of the whole hella chicken thing. If there's another team that has practiced the comp and feels like they could win in the head-to-head, they'll try it, you know? It's a hot take to say they shouldn't have taken away Mantis speed in the first patch. No, they should definitely bring that shit back. I just actually made a tier list. It's not out yet, where I talk about what should be buffed. And I don't give a shit about Mantis's viability. Why did they nerf her movement? I hate that shit so much. It actually pisses me off. Don't nerf movement. Don't do it. Bring back Mantis movement. Does Squirrel Girl get played? Actually, yeah, in the EU, Squirrel Girl did see play sometimes. There were actually some maps that Squirrel Girl saw play, which is kind of weird, but yeah. It did see play. Because there's typically the combination of, like, Namor Bucky, but I saw them swap off the Bucky on some points of some maps to Squirrel Girl, actually. Yeah, it was actually very random, but yeah. Very, very random. Shedge and Bag both are not anchors, so they get HP bumps too. Yeah, well, I would not, I would take all that with a grain of salt. All the changes the proposed changes, because a lot of them don't make sense. Like, a lot of the things that we lose and gain don't make sense. So, like, I would imagine that things are not going to be exactly what you think going into the next season, so... They just nerfed Strange's HP by 50. Strange just got his health nerf from 650 to 600. What proposed changes are we talking about? Oh, no. I'm just talking about my personal proposed changes. They're talking about the changes that come with the seasonal changes, which, like, a lot of them don't make sense, and they're probably not going to go through, or there's going to be compensation buffs. It's been leaked that Wolverine is 100% getting a seasonal bonus. I mean, we'll see if that's actually true. We'll see. Why does everyone talk bad about Squirrel Girl? I think she's been very good since day one. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, her ultimate was bad. I think a lot of people just don't respect her, even though she actually is really strong. In my experience, Squirrel Girl works really well until she doesn't. Then she really doesn't. Yeah, I mean, she's a character that I don't really think you can one-trick. She's like a tool that you can use, but she definitely has points on maps where she's better or worse. Squirrel Girl is a diver's nightmare. Squirrel Girl is a nightmare for most tanks, too. Just the fact that you can get fucking Squirrel stunned into Squirrel stunned. Don't even get me started on if they have the Spider-Man team up, because this is what you could happen. Let's say you walk forward as a Venom. You get right-click stunned. She refreshes her cooldown. She right-click stuns you again. Then she fucking spider whips you, and it stuns you a third time. You're fucking dead. It doesn't matter how much health you have. You're literally dead. Squirrel faces the feminine character? Yeah. Yeah. Spider-Man team-up is actually broken? Yeah. The only problem is you have to have a Spider-Man on your team. Kick. The Spider-Man team-up for Squirrel about to make me blow my shit off. It's actually so strong.
Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather.
Wait, Fazio, where around town do you live? Do you live near northeast side? I don't even know. My biggest complaint with Squirrel Girl is that she pressures tanks, but a lot of times it's not confirming kills. It feeds support ults. She can't 1v1 a lot of duelists, but that's just in my opinion. I think she can 1v1 a lot of duelists. It just depends on where you duel them. Inside any room or corridor, she can beat a. She can win a 1v1 with every duelist. So you just have to play in positions where if people want to come fight you, they fight you at a disadvantage, or they're disadvantaged, you know? Squirrel Girl is definitely a noob stopper character as well. People just eat acorns to the face and don't pressure you. Yeah.
To wake up. Okay, this
Squirrel Girl ult's the worst. It literally will turn 90 degrees, come right at you for no reason, then zigzag with no walls and try to kill you. 𝐒𝐔𝐁𝐄 would be Spider, Venom, and Squirrel. Don't know about the other three heroes. Squirrel Girl is literally a nightmare in a 1v1 sometimes. Yeah.
So we gotta wait for the end.
Yeah, if this keeps up, I mean, Rad's gonna have nightmares of 𝐒𝐁𝐄 and of what we saw from Millennia and her hella play. He's been doing a great job on Invisible Woman. Just having that shield up always, kind of a underrated strat with Invisible Woman is you
Energy
can't
drink's
get to
so
the
good.
snipers, and it allows them to get the 2 taps. We saw that
Whoa.
often. This went according to plan perfectly for what Nightmare wanted out of it, and I gotta highlight Luca is a fantastic Strange. We highlight TTK. We've highlighted some of the other Stranges in this Invitational. My gosh, Luca, good job.
Yeah, and to be versatile on even the Venom, that got banned out this last match, and to show us that Nightmare have the better Vanguard setup, and to know to really temper that aggression, but to also have the trust into your strategist. Baser with the Rocket Raccoon allowed the revives to come through.
Squirrel Girl is my second most played character. Anytime the ult actually kills someone, I'm shocked. Like, how did you let that happen?
Mainly trading invisible
nah, bro. I mean,
Rad Esports never had an advantage.
if you set it up in the right spot, it fucking will ricochet a million times and it will kill people.
All the way to an
Oh, by North Star?
And I think it's all thanks
so you don't
to
live that far
Chime,
away
who
from me.
had
I live in Converse.
An ace on his,
Squirrel Girl literally
rocket
is a
impact
nightmare
and
and
allowed Rad
1v1
Esports to get to that
sometimes.
point. There's definitely some silver linings. There's some high points to Rad Esports, but still didn't end up winning.
Yeah, I mean, Bucky, he just snowballed so quickly. We saw it there. I mean, Millennia had awesome eliminations as hella, but then just 𝐒𝐁𝐄 being able to clean up. And same with Chime. I mean, Chime did literally save that from being a very quick
Not only does she jump so high, it literally leaves you LOS, and a lot of duelists don't have the tools to win that.
You know, great, Loki's a fantastic hero, but with Bucky, it just allows him to do that snowball thing.
I literally have jumped up to the building as Strange, wait for the squirrels to go by, drop down, and they turn around and came back. I love staring at Squirrel Girl's ultimate from the sky since I play all flight characters.
Well, I got cheats, bro. X-ray vision. We got Midtown Convoy coming. I could have had a big brain, but if I have a cheat sheet, I'm just gonna go with that. But Midtown Convoy picked by Rad. Looking through their matches, they did have this Midtown scuffle against Envy, and that was pretty close. They did end up losing that, but this is where Rad brought out the Punisher Rocket team up. So did Nightmare do their homework? We'll see if that gets affected.
We've seen some great matchups.
God forbid anyone shoots the squirrels, by the way. I feel like I get a kill at least on a solid amount of my Squirrel Girl ults. You need to either use it in a shotgun flank or in good corridors. I dedicate so many things in Valiant Squirrel Girl ults, any verticality, any defensive ult, big heals, shooting it. It's hard to be sneaky when people are smart. I mean, I agree, but Squirrel Girl is also an ultimate that is building faster than support ults. It's one of the few offensive ultimates that will build faster than support ults, which is like, you know, you don't really need it to do amazing, right?
A little bit different.
It just needs to do enough.
What do you look at when Rad is looking at Nightmare? Who do you even get rid of to slow down?
If Squirrel Girls learn how to jump, I'm probably
Strange. What do they do?
It depends. I think Rad have fires in their own camp to worry about, which is just the rotations,
Ban the Luna.
which are very tough on the Spider Islands that
Ban
we
the Venom.
Midtown Convoy
Nope.
ban picks.
They banned Strange.
And we have
protect
the,
the
Hela.
Hela?
Yeah, that was tough.
Or the
Connie
Loki.
to deal with. He did have a great
Or the Groot, maybe.
block, but other than that.
Yeah, protect the Groot. Yup. Okay, now we're gonna protect the
Hela.
Hela.
They were gonna actually go with the Strange Band, but it just goes to show you how good Luca was and just dominant force and really just completely getting the advantage.
Or they're gonna
on
protect the Venom.
Agamotto and everything in
Yep,
between.
Venom.
Now,
Okay.
looking at in return,
Now they're
Groot
gonna
is gonna say,
ban
"And
the
Venom
Bucky.
in
Surely.
response to it,
Surely we ban
Venom
fucking
for
Bucky,
the
right?
save. This
Surely we
is
fucking ban
going
this
to
goddamn
be
hero, right?
a
Let's go. Come on.
dive matchup.
Ban him.
Typically,
You know you
would
want
see
to.
Magneto
Chop
and
this
Venom
bitch up.
together.
Come on.
Nightmare could have a
Kendrick's like,
a
don't you
strat
dare
going
ban
on
my
there
Bucky.
as
Kendrick's
they
like,
look at
you
their
better not ban my
last
Bucky.
ban here.
Yeah.
Nightmare going and getting rid of Hela. Millennia, obviously very good Hela. But
Now
just
they
getting
might
rid of
ban.
it, They don't want to deal with Manually, who did do a good job.
I don't
as
know.
well. No Goddess of Death this time around. This is a very different look here.
Yeah, I mean, it is harder to shoot the
Very
squirrels than
different.
it seems.
Give yourself the win con of those Groot Wall isolations. No Adam Warlock. No Resurrect.
Oh, but
Business,
Melina gets to
because
hop
we see
on
a lot
over
of
to the
China
Star-Lord, and it's
Star-Lord
perfectly fine.
So far, but he's a flex. We'll see going forward. Melina forced off the Hela. We'll see if this matchup will be a little more.
There's
even.
no way that Luca plays
I mean,
Penny, right?
we got a Luca on Penny Parker, which I believe we saw light play Penny on defense, not offense, but defense. So who knows if that's even
Gonna be
the
wild.
full lineup that we are gonna see.
Nah, he's lying.
Now,
He's
we do have
capping.
Rad
He
defending
has to be
first,
capping.
and they're not going
There's
anything
no way
too
he's
crazy
real.
From what we've seen from them, obviously the group play apps is gonna stay there. On the Loki,
Is Neymar popular in the
obviously,
tourney, or
are we
only when
gonna
Luna's
get
up? Only when Luna's
the,
up, yeah.
Venom and Penny Parker team up.
That's wild. I
for
feel like
Nightmare.
Bucky and Groot are a massive combo hook into
I'm
wall.
a Penny Parker enjoyer.
Very strong,
I'm sorry. Don't avoid me yet. Don't avoid me yet. Hear me out. If you can master the Penny Parker, there's just going to be a no fun zone created. But I'm going to focus on the defense first. Everyone trolls on the offense. So having the Star-Lord Bucky got the pulls, not only just one, how about 2 pulls with the Invisible Woman as well? So I was hoping to see some Punisher action from Rad.
Is this
There
on current
was a
patch?
chance on the
Yes.
second half, I guess. But Rad will begin.
Luca is on Penny?
Soon, and they got the high ground. That's going to be the
No,
position
he
to
swapped.
fight
Okay,
for
you
first for Nightmare.
motherfucker. How dare you?
Now Luca gonna role was playing
How dare you
Doctor
debate
Strange,
us
now
like
gonna go
this?
A little bit more divey. Azor gonna look to bubble him to put a lot of pressure as Chime trying to make sure to slow down Luca right away, spots him from a distance, making sure that Venom the symbiote has 0 place in this matchup as they are both on the high ground here. Chime though getting a little poke damage from the back, beautiful for great poke damage and building up. Trying to build up that ultimate for both himself.
Good order
and the
dinner. Yep.
strategist.
So far, so good. Good progression from Nightmare, and with Luca on the Venom. Good luck, strategist. We salute you. Good luck, because we just saw how much Shroud X suffered, and how much the strategist will be under fire. And Nightmare are getting non-stop space because of this harassment. Oh, but a pull, a 2-man pull at that from Manually, not fully capitalized on, and you see the fall back from Melina.
That's a huge body block right there by Luca. Insane body block, actually.
And the execute on Connie.
Nice kill, nice follow up. They get to walk forward and wipe all this, probably. Maybe the group will actually create enough separation, though.
Continues beautiful close in there, and that's why we're seeing Venom even outside of
yeah, but like look at freaking Star-Lord's ultimate with all the bubbles.
Beautiful use of both vanguards playing
It's insane that Star-Lord has ultimate already. Gets the pop ultimate right here. Gets the bait out of Loki ultimate. Oh, it's not even using. Doesn't even need to use. Gets the save, and the enemy team already used their Loki ult. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, just the damage.
Do you think it's better to practice all 3 types of different subjects, X play, DPS, but 1 poke, 1 dive, etc.? All different subtypes? I don't think so. But you could if you want to try to synergize really hard. But I don't think you need to go that hard at trying to create a hero pool like that.
You know, pick your poison. Kraken impact. Is it the meteor coming from above from Azor, or is it just gonna be
sometimes it happens like that when you're trying to play characters that are just they're good against the things that you get countered by. Right, you like how you play Bucky, but you're not really good against Hela Hawkeye, so then you learn like, I don't know, a dive tech character, someone that can go in.
Kendrick just got pulled, but he's brought back in, and well,
so it sometimes happens like that.
They got the ultimates, and it's Rad that tried to hold it down. The Kraken impact.
Oh, I got eaten! The Groot got fucking eating!
Strangling prison.
Mag shield 2 OP! Hey, the Groot ult! Oh, Melina, Star-Lord popping off. Oh no, Chime's ultimate got fucking Damn. Rest in peace, Chimes ult. Watch, he's gonna go in there. He's gonna E. Then he's probably gonna get bubbled. No, it did not get bubbled, but he did go use E. Oh shit! I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate ulting around this area. So terrible.
Watch him, the turn, the burn, the 180. Oh, he's coming for the backline. Oh, okay, not letting.
Does Iron Man get play if Hulk's unavailable? I mean, in pro play, we haven't seen him yet. I feel like I've been at work forever. I feel like I've been at work forever too, brother. The low ceiling is a pain, yeah. It is. How does B-hopping work in this game? You just carry some momentum sometimes, depending on the character you play, so you can jump afterwards and maintain some of that momentum. Keep bouncing. You can do that with Venom.
Trying to put the aggression back on with only a couple ultimates. They're gonna have to build some things up before they get a lot of aggression.
If he can build an ultimate here, Kendrick's ult is going to be huge. They don't even need it. They get to save. Jesus Christ. Bro, the slam, the Venom slam into bubble, mag bubble plus Star-Lord E is just like, just insane. Is it similar to Overwatch? Kind of, I think.
And Rad need to have a pushback or this is going to get ugly.
Yeah, my Vanguard players out there, you guys are seeing a show today. From Crazeman last match to now Luca, just putting up a performance for the tanks. Phenomenal play all the way around.
This is the Luca from Overwatch, right?
Legend. They've got the Kraken impact. This is going to be rough. Now, strategist-wise, we do have the invisible boundary coming up for Spinny. But again, Abs, they're going to have the Resurrection Beacon, but no defensive ult. There's a lot about to come at them. Let's see how they hold down.
Melania is not being too aggressive, trying to go for a flank, but tries to go unnoticed. There's a good CC hitting Rad, and the Kraken impact activated. No reset! Shut down by manually. And of course, the Resurrects from Ads keeps Rad.
Damn, he got a reset here? No way.
So Nightmare may just have to face their
He's about to use his reset.
Are so close. Pizza Demon placed the invisible boundary as Rad continues to back away.
No, he doesn't have a reset. I'm trolling. He didn't get a reset.
Telling us a story. Give him the hands too. So Rad are in trouble trying to find cover.
He didn't get a lot of value there. They're gonna Bucky ult in response. Doesn't get the kill on Invisible Woman for the reset though, but does get full auto here. He's gonna be able to do a lot of damage here.
To knock them all down, but it's only one elimination for Manually and that strangling prison.
But they're gonna come in pretty hard here.
If Rad are really profiting, and it's the fight back from Nightmare.
Dude, he got it. Look at that rocket in the kill feed, baby. Let's go.
And I love it. Goodness, that Invisible Woman falling the shield on Melina there as Star-Lord. Kindred finishing up the kill on Connie, but there's where the res beacon comes in handy. They're going to be able to put on a little bit more pressure, trying to stop them. They don't have much to go to cap the point. Can Kindred get that Kraken impact? He's trying to land a shot just to be able to fuel it up. 99%, it is active. Luca can now have the health, and they can finish it off. The 1-2 combo. There it is. No. Comes the boundary. Spinny able to pump that up.
Oh. Manually.
Right there on Nightmare, which could have been a different result without the phenomenal.
Doncic.
Really just having a 180 performance too, flipping this whole game on its head, showing
God damn it, Fossy.
That Chime Punisher swap. I said I was looking forward to seeing.
Is the Mag Wanda team up powerful enough to warrant using Wanda as a DPS and GM? I mean, if you have someone that's good at Wanda, then sure. But don't play Wanda if you don't know how to play Wanda just for the team up. It's not that good. Are there still many AFKs in Conquest? I don't even think I played one Conquest game.
All the aggression that they're about to be able to have, and they're doing just that. Nightmare just closing in. They've got the Galactic Legend to deal with. You have obviously the huge presence in Kindred, and there we go. Exactly what I thought we would see. All the aggression coming out at once, but not before Manually tries to get a little something from their impact. Doesn't have an impact, and that looks like it's going to be the point.
I don't know if I like the name Manually. I feel like Manual would have been cooler.
They did have some pushback. They still had gas
Manually.
For point C.
It's like too long.
It took a heroic effort from Manually to have to go on the flank by yourself.
I have to use a rocket mod that turned into Chunky and makes him use an actual curse word. Wait, what? God damn it.
I think really impressed me there on the Bucky.
Oh, meant to be good for XP, trying to level it all for Carl. Gotcha.
Ultimately, Nightmare knew how to distance themselves and go for the retakes, and also to play more cautiously, because when there's a Punisher, that damage can be so overwhelming, especially if that turret ever comes out.
I like Pizza Demon though.
Nightmare knew how to play
Pizza Demon's a fire name. Pizza
Yeah,
demon.
This is what makes Millennia great. If
So that's
they
4
notice they
syllables. So
haven't
it's not about the
been well,
syllables.
Millennia just
I don't know
goes
why I
to
don't like
Star-Lord, and we
Manually.
saw a
I'm
lot
just a
of
hater, I
play
guess.
from that Star-Lord. Kinda shut up
Connie,
Pizza Demon
Spenny,
and
Len,
just
Chime. I
cracking
like
the
all those names.
legendary with the
Abs,
shields, keeping,
Luca,
Star-Lord protected in the air.
Melina,
Absolute
Kendrick.
legit top-tier play.
Is that Bizer?
I'm gonna have to write that one in my notebook.
Axior?
Great play all
Axior?
around. I mean, honestly, Luca there doing a tremendous job.
Do you agree that the other
104 final
streamers,
hits. Love to see it.
with other
And
streamers,
Millennia,
that Groot and Mag are better than
22-1.
Strange right now?
That is going to win
I
you
mean,
any game.
they're very good. I
For
think Groot's
sure.
probably the best.
Kraken
I
impacts
think
have been
Mag is
huge
more flexible
from
than Strange.
Kendrick, just thinking about point
But it
B,
depends
how
on
he
what we're
broke that
talking about
open
here.
and was able to carry a lot of momentum. But
In
again,
ranked
it's a
play,
terrible
being
fight
really good at
for
Strange
point
is
B.
still really,
And
really
as soon
strong.
as Rad lost that, there was just not going to be retaking the final fight for B without those. So Rad have to go all the way to the end, or they will face series point against Nightmare and on the brink of
And I do think
elimination.
that, like, in a
At
world
the
that Groot is
power
not
position,
banned,
become
Strange
well
is
studied
better than
with a
Mag
thing. They
against
can
Groot.
Throw some haymakers
But-
down with Connie's bubble.
But yeah, like
We'll
in
have a
general,
pretty
like
sturdy
objective power
front
level
line to
right
go
now,
through.
it's Groot,
But
Mag
Lucas'
are the
focus
top
won't
two,
be
yeah.
on the front, it will be on the back. So keep in mind.
Strange
how
is
the
still very
defense sets
close
them up.
third, though.
Yeah,
Very
we're
good.
using
Thing
the
is
triple
also
C.
very
We're
high
seeing
up
the
there.
punch with the infinite ammo.
All
We're
great
making big difference
characters.
With Lin as well. We've seen them swap into Thing before, but no Doctor Strange.
Cannonborn to just shoot AFK players in the conquest.
Fast,
Yeah.
though, Nightmare is able to really get things going and rocking and rolling as they're pushing it, trying to get something going with the infinite ammo. This is your time to get the damage out there, but kind of stuck inside. No, Chime does take out the big healthful Luca in Venom, and that was a massive.
Damn, the
victory
fact that
for
Rez,
Res
you can
to
just
make
get,
things slow down.
the fact that Venom, with all of his cooldowns, all of his health, can just get rocket res is crazy.
Swing, and that extra health is already activated. Luca fades off into the distance, and Connie takes advantage of his absence to roll through the rest of Nightmare. And the convoy is on its way. Nightmare, though, aren't running a Strange, so they won't be able to teleport back as easily.
Oh,
Takes
shit!
out the back line, and now there is
The
no
dink,
shot for
the dink
Nightmare
came
to have a
through.
good fight. They know it. They may just want to play for the choke, although Luca has a lot more health to play with, and Pizza Demon having the invisible boundary soon could be possible. And Melania slapped in the face. Chime.
I ban Groot every single time just because he annoys me. Do you counter at Magic if Namor's banned? Just run for the hills? I mean, you can play Bucky. Bucky shits on him. Bucky shits on. Also, the Thing is really good. And also, I think Thor is really good.
At the perfect time, allowing Chime to just help the pellets, the bullets into that Star-Lord. And
Also, just like
Millennia had
support
zero
cooldowns
effect
if
there.
used properly are also good. You just have to time it right.
We've been
But any sort of stun on Magic's very strong.
It's arrived, and Rad with the perfect response.
So
to what
like
was a
pushes
tough
as well,
defensive first
Invisible
matchup.
Woman,
Can they keep this thing
potentially
going?
like Loki, Luna. But yeah, it's about timing there, and it's typically not something you do only by yourself, but it's possible to shut her down. Remember, you gotta understand that she has to get in close, effective range to do anything, right? So there's always moments of vulnerability, and it's just about knowing her cycles and her tracking her cooldowns. Ooh, that's a great opening right there. Oh shit, Chime is actually popping. What the fuck?
3 kills for Chime, and he'll even step up. All up in your face. Chime is loud, and he's
Wait, did we
proud,
use?
and Rad depended on
I don't
him
really
to
get.
show up,
I don't
and
really get
so he
using the
did.
thing ult though.
Shot ice in the veins, one-man army. I mean, perfect finds for that Kraken. Yes,
I feel like you saved that.
He made it happen massively there.
And you save that. You use it here.
Even more, and that is a
You use it right
tough
here when they
choke,
come
Very
out.
tough choke. Now they are gonna have to obviously get through.
Maybe they prioritize like clearing front space here.
Nightmare having no
But yeah,
support ults
he's
in
probably
the
not
game.
gonna have it
That
anytime
ults
soon.
are gone. Spinny's gonna have theirs available though, and here we go, Millennia taking down Chime.
Damn, that's a crazy clip,
Massively.
bro.
Yeah, Rad could only
Melina's
rely on
aim
one,
is
but
crazy.
Only one of their favorite children could be part of the show, and Rad just got.
Yeah, Venom getting res
way
after
too
killing him
aggressive,
seems so fucking
went
annoying.
in
Yeah,
so
yeah, it's
and
wild.
lost their duels, and that's a risk that you can take. Because obviously, if you win that 1v1, Nightmare don't have a chance to retake. But now Rad have lost so much wind in their sails.
Yeah, I mean, that went from just a complete momentum to stopping it on its heels. 2 minutes and 46 seconds left, and Millennia's got the legend. We've got, I mean, this is going to be tough as long as these ultimates get their value.
Ooh, oh shit, okay.
Here comes Millennia.
Oh, the jukes. Let's try.
After Luca had set up all the pins for the strike, and it just won't be enough. But No one has died
Oh,
yet.
the
They get
timing was a little off there.
keep moving
Got
forward.
bubbled. I
They
feel
get
like he got
heavy
bubbled so that he could use his E.
As Rad were able to regenerate all of that health with a damage boost from Abs. It's not over yet. Here's the Azure.
Oh shit!
It's a double
LeBron!
was already used. Stabilization for Nightmare and a breath of
Let's
relief
fucking go.
as they send away Rad once again.
Yeah, with a 60% pick rate, Magneto obviously best counter to Punisher, and all those bullets charging up the meteor, and we saw it explode
Jesus
right
Christ.
into their face there. Again, great push there, and I'm shocked at the value. We don't typically
Holy
see
shit, chat,
Punisher
it's already
in this
7
top
hours
level play all
streamed.
the time
What
and
the
top one of the least
fuck?
picked heroes here. So it's cool to see the attempt being made, but against Magneto, it could be rough.
Yeah, it's consistent damage, but less damage per shot. We'll see. Oh, Kendrick cracking him back just off the rip. Rips his opponent apart, and the res comes through, but I don't know if you want to
Mills straight no lifing, bro. I should not. I should for the watch party. I should have started stream at the watch party. I shouldn't have played for fucking 4 hours before the watch party. Should not have done that.
Boundary from Pizza Demon. He has been critical at stalling things out.
I don't know. I don't know.
The aggression
My
from
wife's gonna be
Rad. But you got the damage boost from Rad. You got Shime up next as the MVP. Kendrick knows he has to catch up.
I might not be able to watch the whole watch party only because I do have a tournament tomorrow.
That could have been dangerous.
And I have to make sure that I'm ready for the tournament tomorrow. That's really important. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see. If I was gonna be stuck streaming like 13 hours, yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if I should. I'm gonna fucking be so shitty tomorrow for the tournament if I do that.
And Chime couldn't get the resets on the Kraken.
Are you streaming the tournament tomorrow? Yeah, I'm streaming the tournament tomorrow. Yeah.
Just so much health.
So like, wait, is there more invitational matches? One of the things I definitely want to stream is I want to stream the finals for sure. But there are more invitational matches, right?
To get back into this, and Luca is already pushing out. And look, along with this Star-Lord, they want to stop.
Where's the
Rad before he
bracket
even
at? Do we know?
Yeah, Luca created that nightmare that Venom does, right? I mean, just completely trying to bring the aggression early. There's no
there
straight
are.
shoot, so they're
Let's
gonna
see.
go right through with 8 seconds left. Look at Kendrick patiently waiting, patiently ready to get things going with the Kraken impact.
Couple seconds. Kraken impact.
Holy shit, that's an insane Kraken impact.
Kraken Rad like an
Fuck.
and they get scrambled right back to spawn. Nightmare, the true Canyon, the masterminds of the comp. They will go up in the series 2-0 unless there's some next level sneakers on Rad to run back there. No Strange, no teleport, and no hope on this
Let me
map.
see. Yeah,
What
let
a
me see.
performance from Nightmare.
So the 22nd, so tomorrow will be match 1 winners versus match 3 losers. Upgraded final bracket best of 5 will be match 3 winners versus match 4 losers. And then there'll also be lower match 5 winners versus match 6 winners. So this is all happening tomorrow. And then on the 23rd, which is Sunday, there will be the losers versus the winners and the grand finals.
So that they could catch
Can
Nightmare
you
off
link the
guard, and they're
bracket?
the ones that
Just
ate
type
it. They
in
did not taste good.
Marvel
Red
Rivals
lost
Invitationals
so
NA.
much
It's
heat
everything you need to know about
and
Marvel
lost
Rivals
so much
Invitationals.
energy and
That's
had
the
to
link here.
keep
Let me see if I
pushing
can
and
pull it up, actually.
pushing, and then the
So I can show
Kraken
you the
impacts
bracket.
just. I think Kendrick and manually tried to go for flanks too. That had an impact. Forced manually to have to shift back and forth on the Punisher. Never able to really set up. And then you saw kind of the weakness of
Yeah,
Punisher.
it's this
If you're
here.
not
This
in
is the
that turret form,
bracket.
you don't do
This is the
as
bracket. I'll
much
put it in
damage,
both chats.
And the shot per count or the
People
damage
can
per
look at
count.
the bracket and the
per shot
timings
is
for
a lot
everything.
lower on the Punisher, but that was something special about Rad that we saw that obviously Nightmare were ready for.
Wait, where
Yeah,
the
hey,
fuck did
listen,
it
we
go?
saw the
Hello?
reverse sweep yesterday. That's a good thing about having a best of 5 scenario. It's not over. It's not over for Rad. They can
Yeah,
definitely get things
so-
going together here. And let's go ahead and take a look back at those highlights and how
Yep.
that last map finished up.
Upper bracket, lower bracket. Gotcha. To be determined. Yep. Punisher being played at the highest tier? What? Punisher, no. Bucky. There actually is a little bit of Punisher that was played. I feel like Punisher dies way too quick. A bad character, in your opinion? Yeah, they couldn't make it happen. They could not make it happen. What I miss? Nightmare is up 2-0. They're up 2-0. Man, but the two really exciting matches are the next two. Chat, fuck. They used to be believable. Punisher got a tank size hitbox. I really do want to see Envy versus 100 Thieves. Ah. Shit, dude, I'm playing. So tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST is when my tournament matches start. And I play at 3 p.m. EST, 6 p.m. EST, and 9 p.m. EST. So I'm going to be streaming for 6 hours tomorrow of the tournament. The Zip Faye, what's up? Thank you for the follow. That's going to be a long fucking stream, too. I mean, 6 hours is not too bad, but it's going to be 6 hours of tournament games. This is gonna be crazy.
Just embrace the light. Lights out. Vivid feet. Us against the world.
Wait, when does the tournament start tomorrow? I'm gonna be playing in the eliminations tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST. I'm gonna play DPS on an ult after the tournament. I mean, at that point, I'm gonna be playing for 6 hours of the tournament. I'll probably play DPS on the ult in between, and then probably not. And then on Sunday, I'm gonna be watching the grand final. So yeah, we probably won't play DPS on the ult again until Monday or in between matches tomorrow. Yeah. I want to play more DPS on the ult though. Watching grand finals, yeah. So grand finals will be on Sunday. So I don't know if we'll be able to watch all of these matches, even though I do want to. It's just kind of inconvenient timing because I am playing in the tournament, and I gotta make sure that the tournament, like I'm fresh and I'm good to play the tournament tomorrow. Warmed, practiced. Yeah, I'm playing in it. No, I'm not playing in the grand finals. No, it's the Marvel. This is the Marvel Rivals Invitational. I'm playing in the MRC. The MRC, right? Yeah, the MRC, the in-game tournament, in-game tournament system. We qualified for closed.
Double the failure. Double the fun.
You getting the DPS account to eternity before you grind the main at top 100? That depends. What I will do is I will like keep playing the DPS account for a little bit, just because I want to. I mean, I'm mainly doing it for the tournament. So if we dominate our matches tomorrow, right, and we qualify, you know, we go 3, you know, let's just say we dominate our matches, like we win all 3, just as a hypothetical, and then we qualify for the next round, where I'm again playing DPS. I need to keep locking in on DPS, right? So I need to keep going hard. But if it comes to the point where, you know, DPS isn't as important for me, then, you know, I'll just probably just go back to random main. It depends, basically. Because coaching academy content is fire. Let's go. A lot of the shit from Nomi is insane, by the way. Look at a lot of Nomi's stuff. Really, 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 really good stuff. Crazy good stuff.
It's series point for Nightmare, hoping to continue on in our North American Marvel Rivals Invitational with 100 grand on the line. They're up 2-0. Rad had to change things up, but still no solution yet.
Yeah, they definitely did. You know, I have a tip of the cap. They gave us the Triple Z. We know we got to see our first Punisher action, and it was working okay, but there was too much constant pressure. The Magneto counter is obviously massive. But, you know, I got to give him credit for trying something new, something different. And could we see something even more different heading into match 3? What do you think, Lemon?
Well, Rad will get to pick our next map. And yeah, I think they're a unique team where their identity has been around the Punisher, the Rocket combo, as you pointed out, the team up that's so strong. It's strong in your ranked games, not as much in pro play because less damage per shot. It takes a lot more to dwindle down, and with how on top these strategists are, it takes a lot more to kill from the Punisher, or to eliminate from the Punisher. And then the Punisher ultimate's countered by just a simple invisible boundary that blocks that line of sight. But we can at least talk about all the good things about Nightmare. The cool combos they had, the Star-Lord Legendary, plus the Luca dives. Like, I think they may have to ban this Venom out.
Yeah, I mean, they got rid of the Doctor, but then it's like, that's what's so good about Luca, right? It's you get rid of the Venom, he goes to Doctor Strange, and we saw what he could do there in the first map. Listen, the highlights have been a lot of Bucky, but I want to highlight Millennia, and sometimes it's great to play a bunch of different heroes, but Millennia's been a Hela or Star-Lord, and phenomenal play from both. And we're just seeing like the tee-ups of the combos and being able to combine, honestly, each time Luca and what they're able to bring. Azor, again, stepping up to the plate and getting those key picks at the right time. And the strategist
I'm
play,
spooky when I'm quiet.
Nothing,
I'm trying to listen, bro. I know, I do be yapping. Normally.
Yeah, Pizza Demon has been having a lot on his plate of when to use those invisible boundaries. Had a fantastic push away of the Eye of Agamotto from last map, and you never give enough love to the strategists, but the invisible boundaries to cut off sightlines. It's not just about protecting your team, but excluding all the people who are not your friends, whether it's denying lines of sight from Hellas, Star-Lord.
Let's see who wins this one. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if we'll be able to finish everything. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
To create sort of their own
I want to do watch parties more, and I probably won't be playing in. There's a good chance I won't be playing in the next tournaments. We'll see. I don't know.
Nightmare stopping the pacing
I don't know.
Of Rad
I don't know what's the best thing to do.
Really
whether or not to play in the tournaments or not. Try to keep playing in the tournaments.
Just how much Rocket Raccoon
or if it's better to just do watch parties instead. It sucks that there's a direct overlap between the Invitational and the tournaments, the in-game tournaments.
Those boundaries insane, the pushaways, the complete package.
Have you ever played Naraka Blade Point? I have. I played Naraka Blade Point quite a bit, actually.
Might I say. Now,
I played it quite a bit.
I'm curious to
with
see
my brother and my friend.
Inside detail a little bit, we're going to be looking at Yggdrasil's path, and this is always a good map. There's so many huge plays and clutch points, and this is definitely going to be a good, potentially ending to this match.
Yeah, and that's where Rad Esports ended their series against Envy, which was quite close. And we saw some Chime Bucky, some Chime Psylocke, some manually Bucky, some manually Hela with a lot of the Mag group, but also the Spenny Loki with the ads.
Imagine having a twin brother, but he never plays games with you.
All depends on how the pick
yeah, you told me about that. That's just wild, bro.
Very competitive map for Rad when they went up against Envy. While
that
on the other
insane,
side,
actually.
Nightmare won that against Envy, and it was good. A lot of Star-Lord, a lot of Rocket action.
My brother and I
too,
are
with the
way
Kendrick,
different. We're actually half
Bucky,
brothers,
so
and he's way older than me.
I think Nightmare have a
But
solid
him and
chance of
I,
closing
we
out the
really do
series.
play. We play a lot of games together.
I'm interested to see if Abs does get to play Loki. I think this is a phenomenal Loki map. Just great placements, good on both damage and healing wise, and able to hopefully have manually do Hela, and then you've got that team up to roll things. Obviously, we're going to see probably some stop to the res comp. And will we see something different ban-wise? We saw something drastically different the second match. heading into match number 3. Today we start with the Luna ban, and for the Team Rad, they're going with a... Oh my goodness.
They banned Rocket?
No way. So no.
Get off a
pressure
Rocket,
to
mother
those
freaker.
phones?
Off.
What the heck?
No more rap for you,
Unfortunately,
baby.
They're gonna have to pivot off.
And they protected
just,
Groot.
Again, the pressure that you pointed out, just the flanks that they had to watch.
Now they
the
protect
pressure is so
Venom.
weak to those flanks, not having as easy
Protecting
of
Venom.
mobility,
Protecting
I should
Venom.
say, 'cause you also don't wanna
Protecting Venom,
grapple away
probably.
somewhere crazy. The
Venom,
group
Venom,
is
Venom,
protected, though,
Venom,
from
Venom,
Rad to
Venom,
make sure they
Venom,
have
Venom.
some dependable Vanguard to work around.
Yeah,
Yep.
very good
Yep,
group map here. Just able to
Banning,
completely change
hella.
the game if you're able to pick things up. And we've
Banning
got the
hella,
Venom
banning
Saber
hella.
Nightmare.
Yup,
Luka,
yup,
like
yup.
the way things went last
Banning
time,
probably
and I'm
Star-Lord.
actually still shook from the Rocket Raccoon ban. Was not expecting that.
Oh, they're banning
this
Adam. They just don't want him on the
high-level
res
play,
comp.
but also
Gotcha.
Hella. So they're going with the Hella
J
shutdown yet again.
Turtle.
They know that Millennia
J
Star-Lord
Turtle.
goes well,
J
and
Turtle.
they would rather have
Hey
the
Jay,
Venom
how have
Saber
you?
ban.
How's your grind been, bro?
And
It's been a
I
long
would
time
like
since
to
we played
ban
together, dude.
This Hella a lot.
It's been a while.
And I think with how
How have you
competitive
been?
Manually was against Millennia on the Hella.
What's
in-
up,
in
Ree?
the
How you doing?
past, I can appreciate trying to force the Star-Lord mirror. This
I don't even
time
know what
it'll
that
be
is.
Chime, manually versus Kendrick on the
Bird
Bucky.
sip.
That went the distance.
Oh shit. Bird
Different
sip.
Vanguard lineups. As Connie has said, please ban the Strange. They did, and then you had
Rain grind. I'm
the
stuck
Venom.
C1,
So pick
C2.
your poison, Connie.
Not
Would
like this,
rather
Jay.
try the Strange,
What?
and he may
Jay,
just be
I'm
the
surprised
only
you're not just playing
Strange
Star-Lord
in
right now.
the
Star-Lord's
lobby.
broken
We'll
as fuck.
see how,
Been streaming and
who's gonna
growing quick
match
though.
him
You
and
have been?
who's walking out with what? Because that extra porter
You've
means
been
you can
streaming?
contest an extra time.
Yeah,
You've
you
been
know,
streaming,
this is
you've
gonna
been
be tough.
streaming?
I thought
I'm
for
stalking
sure
you.
Nightmare was
I'm
gonna play
stalking your
Groot.
streams.
But they saved the Venom. Luca actually hovered.
Are you
Groot for a
are you
second
doing
because the
content
difference
creation?
here on this
Any
first point
content?
being
Any
able to
content?
close out the strategist, separate
I need to
from the
follow
team,
you,
stop
bro.
the heals, and put out the damage. Groot's the total
Followed.
package here on
Boom.
Yggdrasil's path. So we'll see kind of what they end up doing. It is, you know, offense. They can change it up. Defensive-wise, though, Chime,
You
Star-Lord, we've
do.
seen this before.
I
As
do
pointed
this
out,
to
Yggdrasil's
myself.
path,
30. What's up,
very
man? Hey, I
easy
appreciate
map
you,
to
brother.
get good Loki plays from, and here we go, heading
Yeah, I
into
mean,
the
Jay, like
defense
honestly,
on
like,
Yggdrasil's path.
yeah, I feel like you should just be abusing
Chime's
Star-Lord.
already
Your
on the
Star-Lord's
off
really
angle,
sick, and Star-Lord's so
and
strong
he
right now.
Can be a glass cannon. Remember, he can easily be picked, and with a Widow being brought out just for that initial shot to see if he can.
In fact, you were
snipe
playing
that
Star-Lord
one
when he
from the
wasn't as
sky.
good.
Kendrick goes back to the
We
try
gotta
and
actually
choose
plan that
Bucky,
Korean
neutral
barbecue.
fight
Peace out, brother.
condition to
I'm
pull
not
someone,
capping
either
when I
the
said today.
Invisible Woman or
But
the Loki.
yeah,
We got
peace
the
out.
heals from the Loki. This is a lot to get through, but there's the dive in from Luca, and
Oh.
some walls come up from Len to deny some lines of sight.
Wait,
but now they're
actual?
gonna follow up
I
with
mean,
that
if you
second
want to,
dive.
like, I'm down. Like I said, any day.
Progression, an even better pull from Pizza Demon and Kendrick to punish Len.
Wow, I mean, I just don't think they're ready for the dive here. They thought potentially that Groot was going to come
Like,
into play.
my
and a
schedule is
phenomenal
doing
pull from
this
Pizza Demon,
and
who's
nothing
playing
else.
like a demon,
So
full on
that's it.
Invisible Woman, pulling in, getting that secured kill, not letting any strategists top them off and get the heals. And this
I've been
first
playing a lot of
game,
Cap.
they're
I win every
absolutely
game
able
on
to get this
Star-Lord, though,
without
to be honest.
any
Bro, why you
pressure
playing
or
Cap,
any
Jay?
fix at all.
What the fuck are you doing, bro? Why are you playing Cap, bro? That makes no sense, bro.
They have their backs against the wall. Another fantastic pull. Connie has a healthy shield and is trying to be brought back the fall. And the Kraken impact, though, doesn't last a whole lot longer. Kendrick shut down.
He's so
manually
fun.
stay sturdy,
Bro, if
and
you're
with
playing,
the
if you're
overbound
just grinding shit, that's fun. You ain't
stabilization is
stuck
found from the
C1,
Rad side
C2,
as
bro.
they press
You're
further
there.
in. They
You're
kind
putting
of
yourself
got
there
too
intentionally.
greedy. Again, Rad could have just played within the healing. Maybe they got pulled, but
The
Nightmare's
bubble,
the
bro,
one
mag
with
bubble into Star-Lord, spin, easy clap. Like, it'd be one thing if you pulled what I did, which is swap to tank, but I swapped to tank and swapped to mainly playing tank, and I played the broken shit. I'm not swapping to tank and like trolling. like I'm swapping to tank to play the busted stuff.
God, that's
I'm trying to
been their
assemble
issue in the
support Lord
previous
Exodia.
map of taking
Sheesh.
A huge gamble of these duels. And
I
if they
need
get
Blade to come out
stackers on
already.
Rad,
Yeah, that's gonna be dope.
Cook them even more, but Nightmare still have to progress, and they've built up towards Meteor M and a copy and ult from Baser.
Bro,
but
Venom
Chime has to
Slam
set
plus
himself apart.
fucking
This Galactic Legend needs to be huge.
Star-Lord plus Venom Slam.
good use out of the ultimate here. Zor could get a massive.
See, I don't know. It's kind of interesting to me because I feel like maybe I'm wrong here, chat. But yeah, you know, Rad keeps banning Adam, right? So that keeps him off the res comp, right? I feel like they should just ban Star-Lord instead. And if the enemy team want to go res comp without Star-Lord, then that's fine. But this shit is not fine. The bubble into Venom Slam, I don't feel like that's fine. I don't feel like you can allow that to stay. It's too strong. It's too strong, and there's not really any counter to it either.
It's tough to carve through with the invulnerability as Kendrick
damn.
Getting greedy, getting too aggressive, and now Rad head for the hills.
Yeah,
Kendrick said he's not like us. That was an insane hook. I worked so hard. I can't wait for the new team ups. They're gonna be sick. I worked so hard to get Strange Lord just to start playing Mag and Groot instead of him. Not like this. Not like this. Noah Boko, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow, though. Yeah, I mean, Strange and Groot, OP as fuck. I mean not Strange and Groot, Mag and Groot, but OP as fuck right now. You gotta pick up the thing though. The thing is busted, I'm telling you. I hate when my Magneto ult gets canceled by Loki shift or Adam shift. I feel robbed. Yeah. Wait, he made it through the door with that shit? How? How the fuck did he get it through that door frame? Did he dip down or what? Ooh. Dude, Melina's actually so good. It's crazy. I be thinking, let's go.
Yeah, again, they have the much shorter spawn. That was a house party in that little room. There was about 10 people in there at one point. They got the pick on the Invisible Woman, which I thought was going to really help them. You know, at that point, I thought Invisible Woman was going to stay indoors, right? Because Magneto ult, that's not something you want to see face to face. Connie now trying to get over this payload that is in their way, and they're taking the fight to him. Lynn has
oh, nice bubble.
But there is the Kraken impact.
That bubble was insane. That saved Chime after he got pulled in. Kraken impact from the offense. Invisible boundary from Spenny to block.
Huge kill from Chime.
This gave Chime an edge to hunt down Melania, who
nice cutoff. Nice cutoff with the thing.
Charging in haymakers, Len
hey, let's fucking go. It is fucking clobbering time. I haven't cared this much about leveling since MW2 Prestige. Lord is life. Let's go. They need to come out. Eventually, they're gonna have to come out with like a super lord.
Melania's on the field. You gotta worry if you're Rad, and they try to keep themselves safe as that's an invisible.
You know, I have 0 skins, and I have only 1 lord on Bucky that I didn't get intentionally. I just got it by accident. I have no other lords. Oh shit! That was gonna be huge. Oh no, unless he dies right now. You see how his Invisible Woman gave him a shield and pocketed him? Like in a ranked game, that guy would have just died right there, right away. The fact that he got hard pocketed like that and protected is insane. The fact that he's still alive. Like, it's like these Buckies are like the spears on both sides, and like every team is trying to heavily enable them. Oh shit! Magneto's trade Buckies. Oh, it's Melania? Am I trolling? Oh, but Trime. Oh, but they have defensive ult, but it doesn't. Oh no, they have their offensive ult. But the other team's gonna be able to touch, so I don't know. Using that invisible ult might have been bad. Because they're gonna be able to TP, right? They're gonna TP and drop right on point. Oh, the Venom's gonna touch actually.
Yeah, just to get the overtime wick started, a lot to burn through, and Luca can't get the extra
the Luca
help
just dies.
Oh. Execute manually. He's the man.
Oh no!
Spider-Man, that's when you know Nightmare are in trouble. It's all up to this meteor.
Oh no, it doesn't hit anybody. But they have it. They have that. Oh, but this fucking thing ult's gonna be fucking insane. Let's go, thing! Let's go. Loki Lamb shut down Star-Lord ult so hard. Yeah, you feel like you have to bait it out first. I have 1 Lord, but like 5 Centrons. I'm probably getting 4 within a week. Sheesh.
Not trying to get everything all at once, not trying to get a team wipe, just picking out the Magneto, picking out the supports. Awesome play. And Chime, I gotta say, Loki you know, Star-Lord can counter Loki sometimes with the barrage on his lanterns, but all those clones can mess up the ultimate, and they did a good job, Chime, there, eliminating Baser right away, and that really helped finish that last fight.
Oh man, for Rad to stabilize Poi B, the fight that never ends, they were just getting rolled non-stop. And even leaving their Invisible Woman boundary, which kind of cost them point A. But man, what a response from Manuel.
The Flex Live in it? Yep, the Flex Live. My next Lord will probably be Bucky unless I keep one-tricking Hella.
This has been
Gotta keep one-tricking Hella.
Hella's
life.
Rad realized we need to stop feeding.
Hella's love, Hella life.
Stop just pushing non-stop even when we have an advantage. Our advantage is the territory that we have at the end of point B with respawns being close, with even the protection of the convoy. Like you pointed out how difficult it is for the Vanguards to maneuver around it. They just needed to react to Luca's dives and to really just play a reactive style. Rad shifting back to that is what helped them take back point B.
And what I say, this is a Loki map. Abs doing a great job here from start to finish, having the MVP role right now. And when you look at it, Rad, this is their get right map. They chose this. They knew this is what they excel at. And Nightmare now on the defense, having to have a very tough defensive job here. And we're going to be able to tell the story immediately on how this first point goes, Lemon.
Yeah, the thing is just one of the tankiest Vanguards.
Just got Lord for Cap today. Let's go.
Even has a damage reduction.
Let's see if Nightmare can actually hold them here. This is a really good start for Rad, being able to hold them there. Nice bubble.
Bubble given over to that Star-Lord of Malenia, doing as much damage as possible. Chime is a little bit low and is going to receive some love from his strategist. Good progression so far, building up towards ultimates. Nothing standing out to me except Chime with the perfect spin to win, besting his opposition. And Luca can't escape, could not find a good grapple and a web swing to escape. Nightmare hope to reset in time.
I mean, Chime, do it on Bucky, he'll do it on Star-Lord. We were just talking about Malenia and their usage of Star-Lord.
They're not even going to be able to retouch this. They just lost the first fight and no ults were exchanged at all. That's insane.
We were just talking about how Nightmare had a great tap on the first point and that we would be able to tell the story. Here's the story.
IDK, who I want to get Lord next, Mag is my only one. Sheesh. I have 3,800 chrono points saved up because I want to see what heroes are getting the Battle Pass skin next before buying the Thing skin is testing me. Looks so clean. Yeah, it does. I'm thinking Strange, Venom, Loki. Those are my top three. Loki Lord is pretty cool. Venom's honestly probably the coolest Lord. I'm not gonna lie, it's really cool.
Yeah, manually here, trying to get a nice hook here, trying to get something going. Does miss it and pushes up.
I don't like how much space Nightmare has given up so far. It's hard to fight for space though when they have a thing. Thing OP, I'm telling you.
Can they get it in this first point limit?
The Invisible Woman boundary copy from Abs is what single-handedly stopped the Malenia Galactic Legend.
Good dang it. I keep saying Malenia.
Play, and they still, guess what, have another Invisible Woman boundary, and this is the final fight. With 4 minutes, it will be popped, and the Strangling Prison is thrown from Luca.
Yeah, the thing's about to kill everybody here. Check it out. Check this slam. Boom, big slam. I already know he hit one. Oh, but Kendrick. What the frick?
to go, and Nightmare have respawn advantage.
Play here from Abs, double eliminations. Yes, the Kendrick Bucky matchup was close, but the Kraken impact made the difference. But Connie getting the pick and the deliver on his Zor here, and yes, it's a much shorter walk, but able to get that pick was.
Oh, you're talking about? Let's keep the fact that he's OP to ourselves. You talk about the thing? Nah, bro. I had to be honest, dude. I'm taking the stairs with me, you know.
This is getting ugly. Nightmare. They just have to live. Just need to keep.
I'm taking the stairs with me. I use the stairs to climb up, and I'm pulling them out. I'm pulling them out from under you. Did Nightmare kick Maze, or is he subbed out? His internet wasn't working. His internet wasn't working, so he couldn't play, sadly. I really wanted to see him play, too. No, they wouldn't kick him. He's the GOAT.
and they are gone. They're also
Yeah, his internet
heading
was just
towards
not
the
being
enemy
reliable,
spawn.
unfortunately.
That's when you know things are hectic for Rad. There's still some people lurking around, including Chime that hopes to anchor, Connie that gets pulled in. They are dangerously low, and I don't know if Rad have the strategies to keep this going. But speaking of that, Spenny will heal everybody back up with the invisible boundary.
Ooh,
and
this
Nightmare
ult could be
will try to
huge.
challenge and do the same thing with their own ultimate. Manually waits.
Damn, that guy
and
almost
with
died
his
right there.
turn to go for the Kraken impact. Once those strategist ultimates are gone.
The rat. Oh, this is gonna be a lot. Oh, the totems come out. Dude, Loki totems just literally just saved everybody there. Holy fuck. Oh, they blocked Eye. No, this Eye's gonna be massive.
Survival of the fittest. I mean, they had a
No, it's actually gonna get force pushed. No, it got nobody.
unable to land that, and that's a bummer because the combo usage could have been massive there. They're trying not to capitalize.
Oh, Nightmare, hold this.
Unfortunate miss as they did switch to the triple Vanguard.
Oh, but the ult.
We have the invisible.
Ah, dude, wait. Ah, the thing's gonna fuck him up here.
The
thing!
But Luca as well.
I honestly feel bad for Hulk players. The thing does everything he does but better. Yeah, the thing's the go. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but I do think that the thing is just a lot. It's super powerful, yeah. The thing about Hulk what Hulk can do that the thing can't is Hulk can challenge verticality. So on some maps, the Hulk is gonna have some extra plus minus, and also I think he's generally really good at. Ooh. Kendrick, wait, that's a crazy stall. I also, ooh, that's actually crazy. I also think Hulk is better against flyers, but yeah, but I do think the thing is just broken in a lot of other situations. Bro, Canada taking all the L's recently. Drake losing to Mexico in soccer yesterday. Tariffs must have been a tough time to be a kid. No, God damn it. Yeah, bro, becoming the 51st state. Unlucky. No, I was kidding. I honestly, that was so telegraphed. Yeah, dude, that's strange, Joel. Looking like my strangers in my rankings, bro. They just float on over top. This is an insane hold. Yeah, we'll see what happens. This is fucking nuts. Rad are fighting to hold on. I'm sure that guy is beating himself up about that ultimate. Connie. Beating himself up about that ultimate. Now let's see if the Strange on Nightmare can come up with a better ultimate here. Ooh, Kendrick gets picked out though. Oh, he's applying a lot of pressure midair though. Oh no, Pizza Demon gets caught out. And Manuel comes in. Oh shit. It's too many. No. We're going to map 3, baby. Or map 4, I mean. Oh shit. Oh, he bonked his head.
Pizza Demon has been ordered hot and ready, and I don't think he is. Rad.
Yo, Luca switched when he was like 91% to ult. IDK, how to feel about that? What did Luca switch to? He switched off of Venom.
Eliminations, or they come right back into the fight, and they know exactly how to stall the point, whether it be Spider-Man or triple Vanguard. Absolute wonderful play to now
he
make
switched
the
off of Groot back to Venom.
And stop the sweep from happening. We saw a reverse sweep yesterday. With
Wait, no, I'm trolling. No. He switched. Oh, he switched to Groot from Venom. Ah, I see. Yeah.
Rad swapping to everything with the triple Vanguard.
I don't exactly know what the thought process to that was. I don't know why he decided to swap off. I don't know why he decided to swap off Venom in the first place. Maybe it was just because they swapped off. He might have swapped off. So this is my theory, okay, chat? I think because in order to get back to point, they swapped to Strange, right? In order to teleport back, because weren't they on? They were on Magneto Venom. And then they swapped off a Strange. And so instead of coming back as Venom without a Strange, he swapped to Groot, I think, is the idea. Groot is also good at countering the thing. Yeah, so I think that's kind of the idea that they had. Ended the game at 90-something%. I see. Who the fuck are these people? What are you talking about? Are you talking about those two? Those are 2 casters. 𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝐁 a Marvel Rivals creator, and lemon_kiwi, I believe, has been a content creator for a long time. Content creator streamer. Feels a little late to counter the thing though, especially since a Venom ult might have been huge for killing supports there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I do agree. I mean, it's easy to say in hindsight maybe they shouldn't have done that because they didn't ultimately hold. But maybe they did have a strat that they were trying to employ. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, they've been known in the space for a long time, like just in gaming space. 𝐒𝐂𝐑𝐈𝁁 also used to be a Snap. I mean, he still is a Snap, a Marvel Snap guy. And he swapped over to Rivals and does Rivals 2 now. I could see them wanting the walls to try to hold as best you can. Similar to Strange, swap to Portal back. Maybe, yeah. I just feel like he doesn't want to be Venom there without the bubble, maybe. But the bubble's typically going on Star-Lord, so... Something they'll probably evaluate in the VOD review after. I don't pay much attention to the comp scene, just watch the streamers. Fair enough. Oh, lemon_kiwi did casting for Valorant. Oh, cool. Casting would be fun. Casting is kind of daunting to get into. I have no idea how to even attempt to get into casting, but it'd be fun. But I think I like streaming more. The last spot before the point kind of seems bad for Venom. A little too small, tight spaces. I can see that too. Yeah, it seems kind of really good for Groot, probably. That whole corridor, so yeah. Yeah, it's the main consideration, like, we all admit that Groot is better there, but the main consideration, I guess, is just the ultimate, right? That's the main consideration, is that you're giving up the ultimate, and then you're kind of hoping that you'll be able to get your Groot ult in time. You go from 90% down to 50%, you hope to get it in time. One gripe about these tournaments so far is the spectating feels a bit mad. It's hard to follow what's happening sometimes. Yeah. I think that they'll get better with the camera angles and work. But I think it would also be cool if we could decide who we spectate, you know? Like, I could decide. I want to decide who to spectate at any given moment. And I want to be able to watch it from everyone's point of view. That should be possible. The only thing I like about the Groot skin is the... Wait. The only thing I like about Groot is the skin with the big booty. Nice. Nice.
I outnumber you. I still ruled you. Your powers are
Pro view would be cool. Yeah. They had it in Overwatch for a little while back in Overwatch 1 where you had to pay extra, but you could spectate from anyone's POV, any player's POV at any time. If I could do that, that'd be so cool because I could like pick and choose. It's like that one moment where there was a Hela duel going on and I wanted to finish the Hela duel and it swapped to everyone started popping ultimates. So I don't give a shit about what ultimates are being popped. I want to see who wins the Hela duel. I watched the guy on Groot like 3 weeks ago, which told me to put my large wall near the fight, but out of the way to get my health boost. Then I watched Vinny play Groot and saw him trapping people so fast with a huge wall. Now Groot is ultra fun and I don't suck with him. Yeah, I don't know what guy told you to do that. That's insane. That's a wild thing to suggest to do.
Watch out, turrets armed. Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
Can you watch who you want to watch live through the in-game watch party system? I don't think you can do that. I don't think it's viewable. At least that's what 𝐼𝐁 said. There's a lot of visual effects on the screen as well, but I don't care how much they can or should do about that. I mean, we'll get better at figuring it out over time as we get more used to watching it. But yeah, I do think like for one, standardized skins would be cool, and maybe abilities that have slightly easier to see tints. Like it should be a lot easier to tell the difference between both Invisible Woman ults, right? From a spectator. When both Buckies are ulting, I should know who's on whose fucking team. You have to be very careful about guides because they can be a bit misleading. Especially when
back, guys.
People rush out guides on new shit.
But we were not out, and we saw
I think that happens the most when people try to rush out a guide on like people that drop like a day one guide on a character that just came out or something. I don't know.
On the other maps, having everything come together, the ultimate, we even saw Lynn and the Thing in crazy cooperation.
That's why that's why most of the time I really want to do guides on characters that I don't fully know. With creators like or streamers or people that are pros, right? That's why I did the Adam Warlock with Kurova. I did the Rocket guide with Cuffy. I did the Wolverine guide with Team Captain. Like I want to just have a certain level of
and they had so much time for point B and
credibility and viability there.
Never ended. Really good resilience and for Nightmare.
All right, I just read the friction would go crazy, and I don't even want to read whatever else y'all are talking about.
This series. And they could still end it on
Moon Knight ult is very hard to see through some of the visual clutter, but good thing no one plays Moon Knight for right now, yeah.
The 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐈 matchup, this one, it could still land, or we could end up having Rad again. Listen, with 𝐒𝐂𝐂𝐈 winning, who knows what's about to happen? But right. I've been in that situation so many times, Lemon, where you're trying to get that last point. But the
I would love Magic and Psylocke guides.
And then they're able to counterpick easier because they
see for both those characters. I would need someone that is
when they went triple Vanguard.
High level.
I thought that was going to be it, and then the Wolverine pick happened, and from there just snowballed.
I would be definitely willing to make those guides. It's just
everyone.
I'm not going to make them myself.
And I guess in a good way for Rad with how
I don't know about terrible.
How long that fight lasted because
there
wasn't a moment of reset. There was just almost every
hero
being brought out as an emergency from both sides. And I like that Chime finally went back to the Star-Lord after the Strange shenanigans and kind of locked it down with a final Galactic Legend, and it kind of set Rad to go after the strategists. Because a tip for everyone trying to watch this at home, just look at how many strategists, how many healers are left from both sides. That will really tell you how the fight will break down, or at least how long it'll last. Because as long as those guys are alive, especially someone like Pizza Demon, if you did not eliminate Pizza Demon, you were not winning that fight. He was too good.
Yeah, I mean, truly a demon of pizza. There's so many times that they had combos like ready to go with Clobber in time and the Bucky ult, or as we were talking about, the Eye of Agamotto was almost there, and then it got delayed, and they had just great counter strategist ultimates. And this is after the patch that made strategist ults take a little bit longer. So just perfect use of that. Abs played a perfect Loki game altogether, and this is going to now be, though, in favor, technically, of Nightmare being able to pick the map, and we're going to see what they go with. Is it going to be domination for the first time? We haven't seen much of that today.
I think we got a convergence map coming up. This is going to be super fun, and if we're going to get our game 5, because guess what,
I think Moon Knight still being able to kill through defensive ults is underrated with his ults. Yeah, it can be.
And Rad
for sure.
had promised me that they were going to win 3 maps today.
As always, y'all. I'm going to go play some Rivals. Good luck.
I got to put their money where their
good
mouth
luck, Bruno.
is, because this is a tough matchup to go up against.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Let's see how this match ends. Let's see how this matchup ends.
They're confident in how they played the first 2. Do they stick Luca on that Venom? Do they keep him on the Strange? What do they want to go with there? We saw the Star-Lord matchups were absolutely nuts, and Millennia having a tougher time against Chime. Chime being able to do it all. As we head in to the next one, can the reverse sweep happen? Can they
ban
make
the
it
Rocket
2-2?
again?
We have that Rocket Raccoon ban once again.
The Rad do not.
And Luna being banned from Nightmare with the Adam save.
And what do you protect? I'm surprised this Venom isn't gonna be protected? Is it gonna be banned? Because that was an issue. Luca was so scary on it. Groot has been so important for Rad.
Hey, what's up, BO5? How you doing, man?
Arsenal, but is Venom being floated at all?
Squirrel Girl.
Luca?
Wait, they protected Adam. Oh, they banned.
Yeah, I don't even know if they were going to do a res comp. I think they just put that Adam out there to force the hand of the ban of Mantis, ensure that they maybe have everything they want in the Venom, and then there's that Hella ban that they were waiting for. So it could have been a part of the strategy. We'll have to see if they win. We can interview and ask them. But for now, here are the bans. A lot of strategists out. Luna, Rocket, Mantis, no go. It's gonna be a lot of Invisible Woman, Loki, and probably not Adam.
Maybe it's Bait Nightmare, one of the few teams that play that super revive comp, with the Atom, the Mantis, the Star-Lord, and with how good Millennia has been on it. think maybe the Mantis. I would
Hey,
gamble and
Sky
try to get rid of that,
Crybaby,
but that
what's
does
up, what's
open
up?
The strange mirror, the
Hey, I appreciate
Venom
you. What's up, what's
possibility,
up?
But on defense, we'll watch.
Welcome to the
see
channel.
what
Welcome to the channel.
Nightmare
We're watch
will
partying
do
the
first,
Marvel
'cause
Rivals
they are on
Invitational.
the brink of
Hello.
advancing into our bracket to face the loser. And
Swiffer
don't quote me on the
Wet,
Sentinels
thank you
and
so much for the
FlyQuest.
follow.
We'll
What's
show
up,
you
what's
the
up?
bracket later on today. We got a ton of
Yeah,
matches.
we are watch
We're
partying
eliminating
the
2
Invitational.
teams. We already said goodbye.
Oh,
to
you
Shroud
play me
Labs.
tomorrow.
We're gonna say
Oh,
goodbye to
hell
one of
yeah.
these teams
Well,
here,
good luck,
and
good
then
luck.
We're gonna go into the final.
I think I don't play you
events.
first,
Hunger
right? I
Thieves
play you like
versus
second or third.
Sentinels versus
I don't know when I
FlyQuest.
play you.
Yeah, listen, Millennia, you're right. Has played such a good Star-Lord that they'll take just the Atom and Star-Lord. They don't even need the Mantis. And
I haven't
Chime
even really
did not
looked at
get
the.
banning,
We can look at it on the
Chime's
thing,
doing
right? I
great
haven't even
on
looked at it.
Star-Lord, so we'll see if that comes
My
back
friends
to
are just
haunt
telling me
them.
what we're
Luca
doing.
has the Hulk. We haven't seen that. We'll see how angry he can get. Can they get the monster to come out? Luca,
That's gonna be fun.
player as of now, and here comes our first.
Maybe
pick.
good luck with stream. Hey, yeah. Good luck in your games tomorrow as well. Watch all your YouTube stuff. I like the content. Hey, I appreciate you.
Yeah, Hulk,
Appreciate you.
a lot
Nice
more
push.
selfless than Thing, you know, can give the shields to everyone. It's kind of like a death ball type. We've seen Luca bring this out on Midtown in the past, so this has been in the back pocket for Nightmare for some time. So
Wait,
we're gonna
Kendrick's
wait
on
to
the
see.
invisible?
That second life as
Wait,
Hulk
what
too,
the
a
hell
lot
is going
more
on here?
survivable as Rad
Wait, they
organized.
are
I
playing
worry
the
about
triple
how kind
support
of
res
this went
comp. They
with
played.
the Spider Islands.
They
and
protected
how
Adam, then they banned
disjointed they
Mantis,
look
and now they're
there, but
playing.
man, after
They're
winning
playing
that match,
Adam
I'm sure that hyped
Star-Lord.
them up a lot.
And
They
then
were getting
because they're
walled
playing
off,
that, now
though,
they're
so
playing
an alternate path needs to be found by Rad.
Strange.
Yeah, Luca
Strange
is
with
so much
Hulk
better with healing, and they got
and
the triple
triple
heals.
sub. That's crazy. Kendrick on the support is wild. The Bucky player just is now on something completely different.
Massive first pick to get things going, and
Oh,
now
Manuel got a
trying to get
pick,
that
but he
Hulk,
gets to get
there's
the
too much
res.
clutter in the way with the Groot walls. Now,
He got a pick on the Atom, but the res comes through. Then Melania gets the kill onto Mag. It's kind of interesting that Melania is playing Star-Lord, but does not have the bubble, so he can't be bubbled in with the E. But Luca's actually insane on Groot. I already know that.
Into a big ol' L. Incredible solo heal potential from Pizza Demon. We've highlighted him before.
Kendrick.
And they get to farm off all these eliminations to get more ult charge.
Nice.
Now, Melania just flipping the script there. I mean,
That's
just
actually crazy.
completely able to get what,
So fast,
3 eliminations by themselves. Just absolutely
Insane.
crazy.
They're playing a
Right
way
in
different comp
playbook,
than they played
as one
all
might say.
tournament.
Now we've got a little bit of
So I'm
top
really
down
excited
action,
to
but most of them gonna be
see
taking that main street, having to get back together.
Nightmare.
In this next battle, we do have double strategy.
Very interesting comp from Nightmare. I like it. Yeah, it's very, very interesting. I'm just very
But we
surprised
have a
seeing Kendrick
decent
over on the
response
support
as
after being
all
on the
the
DPS the
strategies have
entire
their ultimates
tournament.
alongside the Galactic Legend and Ivon.
This is what I was talking about with Imwin, that being flexible across roles is actually really important in pro play right
Stay
now.
put for now.
You don't just
Alternate
play one
angle
role,
from
you play
Chime.
multiple roles.
Push
Even,
away from Kendrick as Rad build up.
not
Maybe
really,
looking for a
no
group
matter
of
who
two
you
with
are,
the
you can play
strangling
multiple
prison
roles.
with
You
the
don't have to be
Galactic
stuck on
Legend.
one.
That's gonna hurt a lot, and Nightmare keep themselves safe, and their strategist backed away. Galactic Legend
Especially
first,
flexible
and
DPS
Spenny
players, it
protects
seems
him
like.
with the
DPS
invisible
players that
boundary.
can play
You don't know where these shots are coming from.
something else when they need to.
Man, and I don't think Kendrick wants the smoke, but that's
Oh!
a full team CC.
Okay, camera. All right.
And
So
man, Rad just
we missed the entire.
Wow,
We missed the Eye of Agamotto. We didn't even get to see it, but
Great
okay.
patience from Kendrick there, not worrying about the pellets coming in from Star-Lord, and they didn't have to use anything there, just the one eye and the follow-up, and that is going to be massive moving forward as they have the resurrection. They can play a little bit more unsafe with the passive, with the revive there. Luca able to just absolutely make it a nightmare for these strategists going in with the Monster Hulk if he decides to pop it soon.
With how far back and how split up Nightmare play, it's so hard to find a good strangling prison, and Lens
They're
just
all
have
really
to go
low already.
with a critical pick.
Oh, whoa,
and
this is a
gets
good
pulled
wall.
in
He
by
doesn't
the
have
invisible
flight
woman.
yet. Can he
As
get out?
Star-Lord
He has
is
flight.
not
Okay, no, he doesn't.
strange, is
He's good now.
trapped. Azure will get out. Meteor Am looking for the strategist.
Oh, he tries to hit the
Wants
Star-Lord
to hit
midair.
the fly out of the sky
They have to
of the
defend, yeah. So
Star-Lord,
Nightmare have to
and
defend
Connie
here,
whips
and
it.
then
So we
it's
try
gonna swap.
strangling prison from Len. So stabilization, but Resurrect's
Ooh,
coming
that's a
in from
huge wall
Nightmare.
from
They're
Len.
back to all 6, and Abs
Kendrick is
copies
kind of
and
caught out
holds it.
right
There's a
now.
lot
Kendrick's
of
probably gonna get
healing
focused.
from the Rad side, but what's important
Nope,
is
Kendrick actually
Nightmare's
does make it
Vanguard
out.
pushing those strategists, and causing chaos. Abs and Spenny are in trouble, and there's not much help
okay, so they're actually
from the rest of the team. And if you can't protect your strategy,
this is last fight. The enemy team have to walk in right now, and we're about to see another strange roll.
Was fantastic, but unfortunately they were focusing more on that
matter. The
backline
fight's
and
over.
on him. We saw Azor trying to get skinny and get past that group wall.
So Nightmare just held them at 0-0.
And then we saw right there. That's where
all they have to do is get one tick, and then they win the game. They win the match. They win the match against.
You're able to play that more aggressive
Rad.
nature, and from there they were able to finish.
His
off.
composition. I feel like this was a mistake in the ban section. Very interesting how they protected Adam, and then after they protected Adam, the Mantis ban came out.
Yeah, Nightmare looking down the barrel of a win and an advancement into the bracket. All they have to do is capture that point, and it doesn't even necessarily mean like a clean sweep team ace type of win.
Not playing support makes me itchy, but I'm fillable as Mag, Strange, or Wanda. Gotcha.
Over the thing and other Vanguards.
Yeah, there was
that can put up a lot of strength.
I've just been seeing some interesting things. Like I was telling chat about, I was watching the EU Invitationals, and there's this one DPS player that was really dominant the whole tournament, but he got both his Bucky and Hella banned. So he went over to the Luna because their Luna player was insane on Namor, and they needed to play Namor for the comp. So the support player went to Namor, and the DPS player went to Luna, even though the DPS player never played Luna before, but the Namor player was so good, so they did it, and they won. It was very interesting. I was like, whoa.
Didn't matter at the end of it all there.
And then like team captain is like one of the best Wolverines in the world. He plays Wolverine, but when that's banned, he can play support and tank. He's good at Mag. He's good at Mag, and he's good at Loki. So he can play a lot of different things. He also could play Namor if he has to.
They could be potentially getting together for the portal here. Yes, they are.
Yeah, and Rad can also.
So they're portaling right away to take a good vantage point. Okay.
So don't have to worry about the draw.
It's interesting that they're using portal like right away.
With Luke on the
to just take a good high ground
I was worried about this slipping by in the vantage pick phase, and Rad are not going to sit idly by. They're pushing in, but you also don't.
Ooh, Luca coming from the back angle. Luca coming from the back angle. They're not ready for this. Oh, Luca's not going to contain. Oh, he is. He is going in.
Dive from Luca, tossing up the entire team, slowing them down with the grab, and there was a strategist dangerously low, but Luca cannot get the finish. Great.
Luca slamming them all again. Backing up.
The picture, and Nightmare can start off with the zone. Remember, they only
back out. Applying a lot of pressure. They're gonna get manually. I think they're gonna be able to finish everybody off here.
Elimination there, and just barely being able to escape. Spinny got out of it. Luca on Venom, just a menace, low on health. You're trying to survive. Get to that health pack, gets out of it, and now this sets up Nightmare to have.
He's about to have ultimate. They have high ground control here. This is gonna be really bad. This is gonna be really bad for Rad. It's probably over right here actually.
And Luca can play his life using the Venom
so he gets to get out here, reset again.
That dive alone forces out the invisible boundary from Spenny, and all Nightmare have to do
is
really
have
wait it out and retaliate.
They have a Groot.
Len jumps up, tries to slam into Nightmare. The meteor out to eat up the damage. Takes care of Shine as Nightmare still are working on that.
Oh, but Rad gets two!
And that's all they need, and Rad would have to play for the tie, and Nightmare are playing for the win. They're playing to advance, but Rad are still alive. The regen domains, the Loki is
manually might have to go huge here. If he can get a kill here, but he might be able to go huge. Oh, they still have cloak ult. Nope.
Connie with the two-piece on the strategist was massive there, and great job holding on to that Bucky ultimate for the resurrection. Trying to clean up here as Millennia does, in fact, but we do have the Galactic Legend trying to make some difference. Doesn't do much outside of Kendrick's Spider-Man. No wait, his demon goes down. Now Millennia, hold on now here, Lemon.
Yeah, I can't believe Rad. This is like
wait, there's no way that Rad holds this. That's crazy.
Are so good at these long, sustaining fights, but they focus down the last of Nightmare, who are so close to getting the only tick they need. And to correct myself,
that ramp right there is actually so strong.
The
ramp that just lets you take point and then back to height.
An insanely difficult challenge to overcome.
Yeah, Connie hitting that double meteor was huge, and it wasn't just potentially a Vanguard support. Nope, it was both of the strategists to really set it up, and then to have the Bucky be able to deal with the resurrection, massive there. Now, Lynn does have access to the prison here. This could be a massive setup. We don't have Kraken Impact, nothing really to follow it up, but they can at least punch the damage-wise. It's going to be high ground versus high ground here, and if you look at the ults here, there's pretty much nothing available for the offensive Nightmare here.
Yeah, Luca will see if he can force out the invisible boundary there from Spenny. Abs can copy and be as flexible as he can be. Whatever the team needs, he should provide. The Strangling Prison.
Oh, dude, he's solo ulted this guy.
This Magneto, the shield cooldown was available.
Damn, they deleted him. Holy fuck.
You remove a Vanguard, and this may set Nightmare behind, because Luca, he can take space, but not keep it as easily with the Venom.
Yeah, stopping Magneto, that's such a big pick, and it's okay to use that Groot ultimate there because it slows them down so much with only 19 seconds left. I mean, they've got the Venom trap now, barely able to escape is going to be Luca, and that's what it's all about, not using ultimates for everything.
There's going to be a Star-Lord off right here.
We've got one Galactic Legend as the only offensive.
But they already had to use Soul Bond earlier, so they don't have Soul Bond right now.
Comes in like a missile, but it's going to need some help, and that's where the invisible boundary is forced out from Abs, who copies it to stabilize Rad, and the Meteor M crashing
nice.
down, not wiping away the dinosaurs quite yet, and it's the Galactic Legend from Belinia to help Nightmare get the win, but it's overtime. It's the draw, or it's the win for Nightmare to advance, and it's difficult to find yourselves as Rad are trying to pitch from both
Oh, that's
sides,
fucking
but they're
massive.
losing the point, and Nightmare only need the one tick, and they're so close to getting it. They only need the zone, and they just are running out of ultimates. They haven't gotten the clean ace, and they lose Pizza Demon. Nightmare are gonna have less strategists, less
Oh
healing,
shit, wait, the
and
Adam
Rad
Res came
will
through.
come online with
It's gonna be
Spenny.
huge,
The
but they're gonna
invisible boundary
immediately
cuts
try to
off the
punish it.
sightlines, slows Nightmare if they approach the point. The Meteor M, one
No
last
such
shot,
thing.
Nightmare.
They C9'd.
Did they get it?
Nice push with the sub. Hey, thank you so much. Nice push. Wait, that's actually crazy that they C9, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's go.
It's gonna be a draw limit, and I mean, there was a sliver left on the point. There was a sliver left on the
I got
overtime.
you. Hey, I
Oh my
appreciate you.
goodness,
I
that
appreciate
was
you. I appreciate
pretty
you.
much what we just
Dang,
saw from the
that's
last matchup.
crazy.
We
They
have our
C9
first
though. Oh my god, that's actually wild.
We've got dual MVP as well. We're going into I guess a game 5.
Wait, so how does this work?
First we got the upset.
How does
for
the
the
draw
Shikigami
work? It
match.
just doesn't
Now
count as a game?
draw. What
Come on,
resilience.
guys.
Neither team
What happens if they
able
draw
to
again? How
capture
long
their
can this go?
defense,
How
being
long can
able
this go?
to shift to a passive style to dial things back to the solo strangling prison to take care of a Magneto. You might think, oh my god, that's not enough. That's such a throw. But you talked about how key of a pick that was and how Luca wasn't able to lead the team to success because of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if it's the Venom that can get back super quickly and they can still make that fight happen, but that's what the massive difference is, I think. When you look at pro play, they know just the small thing they need to do to turn the tide of battle, and it was that right there. We said it going into it. I don't know if that's the easiest map to cap. In fact, I do know. It's very hard to get that cap, and they were unable to do so.
They
It
draw
was
until
that
both
close
teams
and
die from
great kind of
dehydration and
dodging,
starvation.
back and forth that we've had with them keeping a little
That's
bit
fucking
on
good.
the
That's
point,
it.
and then have the overtime
That is
clock work
it. That
for
is
them.
it.
Beautiful finish there from Rad to get it to be a draw.
And the series will extend with the Nightmare still having a choice of map coming up next as we go back to square one. The series is still 2-1 for Nightmare, and they're one map away from moving on. Or we're going to have the longest series ever because Rad, maybe they're taking something out of Shikigami's book about the slingshot theory or whatever. They need a hashtag too, but we got some highlights ready for you, so don't go anywhere.
Cozy's doing a really great job. So is Lemon. I'm happy with the casting so far. It's really good. Of course, I'm gonna be signing with my boy Cozy, but I just love that he cares a lot and he's doing a great job. Cozy shows the passion. Yeah. He puts a lot of work into his content too. Like, I just know he puts a lot of effort into everything he does. Like something that Cozy edits all of his content himself. Like, he edits it and he creates it. I don't edit my content. Shaden, I have an editor that does all my content. So like he's doing double the work. Actually, easily way more than double the work as I am in his content, and he's doing fucking casting. He's a fucking menace, dude. I mean, he doesn't stream. That's how he makes up the time, I think, but still, it's crazy. Your editor puts in a lot of work. He does. I couldn't do it without him. I certainly wouldn't be out there editing. Nope. Can't do it. How much time does it take for an average video? Depends on the type of video. Depends on the video. Are you talking about for me or for like for me making it or my editor editing it? Both. So some videos I do script them pretty heavily. Other videos I don't script at all. So like my tier list, I don't script at all. I just basically I record myself going through every character and placing them, and then my editor will take that and apply B-roll footage and basically fill in the gaps. So for me, I spend as much time as the video is. So the videos are typically like an hour long, so I spend an hour on those videos. Some of my other videos, depending on the type of video, it is scripted out. Like the hero guides are all scripted out, and then typically when I get someone that's featured, I have to script out the videos, then I write down questions for them, then I get them in a Discord call and I ask them the questions, then I get all that content and all that, you know, all the answers between me and whoever I kind of interviewed, and then I give that to my editor. So like basically they range. I spend anywhere from, you know, 1 hour to like 4 hours on a video is like kind of the approximate time for videos that I spend. Then my editor will spend anywhere from, you know, for an easy video, he might will spend, you know, 2 hours on it. For a hard video, he might spend like 8. So 2 to 8 hours is typically what he does. But then I also make the thumbnails. So I'll make the thumbnails. And making a thumbnail takes me like, for a really nice one that's not like a copy of one that I've already made, it will take me typically like 30 minutes. But I actually use the same styles of thumbnails. So like what I do, one of the things I do to save time is I create thumbnails that have similarities to one another. So like as an example, let me show you. This is something that I do to save time when making thumbnails while still keeping my content, like still having some interesting, you know, thumbnails. So like one of the things you can see is like this thumbnail looks similar to this thumbnail, looks similar to this thumbnail. This thumbnail looks similar to this thumbnail, looks similar to this thumbnail. This thumbnail is a style that I've done, and I've also done that thumbnail style before down here. This is like a hero one, for a hero guide. And I've done another thumbnail style like that here. See, it's kind of, you see how they're kind of formatted similar ways. So basically what I do is I have certain formats for thumbnails, and I will repeat formats for similar styles of video. So like there's like a visualization. So like another one is like this one. This is in a meta video, and then I also did another meta video here. You see how it has the same format. So every time I do a meta video, it will have the exact same format as the previous. Texas Top, thank you so much for the bits. So like a template, kind of. Like I created these thumbnails once, but it's pointless to make a brand new, unique thumbnail every single time. And it's cool to have thumbnail styles that match certain things, right? So, like for winners, losers, and tier lists, I always do this style, where it's like character, text, and then, you know, things on the bottom. So anyways, I just have basically, I have some type of thumbnail styles that I repeat and I reuse. Every once in a while, I'll whip out something like truly random and unique. Like this one, Rivals Rigged. I used a similar style of thumbnail for Marvel Rivals Mistakes. Although this video is not doing as good as my other videos, so perhaps I shouldn't have reused that style. Stuff to think. Stuff I just think about when I do content. About like what I could do better and what I did bad and blah blah blah. Mental Gen, I'm back. What's up? What's up? So yeah, that's. Do you ever do A/B thumbnails? Sometimes I do.
Are you not entertained?
I do have questions about its reliability, I will say.
Invitational Nightmare still up 2-1. We're going to game 5 to see
Texas Toph, is that like Toph from Avatar?
Yeah, listen, everybody was hyped about the
I'm from Texas as well. Texas is. I live in San Antonio.
Matchup from the
Wow, time to steal Coach's flow and become a YouTuber. I actually saw someone post like a video that their thumbnail looked like almost identical to mine, which is cool. Like, that's good. That's the way that you learn, is by copying other people's stuff and like trying to make it your own. You know.
He was forced to use it
that's what I did.
on that point, and then the Magneto had
Thanks
to
for the
step
breakdown,
off,
of
and
course.
the rotations happened. I mean, these last two battles in the last matchups have been.
Yeah, the video, the mistakes video isn't performing crazy well, even though it has high watch time.
Like,
so it makes me believe that I probably should create a new thumbnail for it.
Yeah, the two fights that never ended from the two previous
It's not doing
maps
terrible.
I really thought Nightmare were this close to winning. They only needed that 33%, that one take, and I thought when Magneto was coming up with the slam dunk, like Shaq style, and
Toph
the
isn't
team
Toph
following up,
Topher.
like surely that was enough, and it wasn't.
Didn't know you
'cause
streamed.
pointed
Oh,
it out.
okay.
Thank you.
Sure,
With
sure.
the
What's up? What's up?
overtime dying right
Yeah,
there,
we
I
stream. We
can't
stream Monday,
believe
Tuesday,
that. Is that
Thursday,
our first
Friday. Although
Magneto
this week is a little
line, I
weird.
guess? I don't
We're gonna be
know.
watching this last match,
Potentially,
and
well,
then
we have the,
tomorrow we're gonna
train
be playing
station
in
over
the
here, where I'll never
MRC
forget that one.
closed.
But yeah, there was
And then on Sunday we're gonna be
plays there.
watch
You know,
partying the
I
finals, and then
gotta
on
give
Monday we're back
Tip
to
the Cat
playing
win.
again. So
Great group
yeah, we're
usage.
streaming a
The
lot this
walls
week.
were, different, like,
Your video creating process
self-surviving,
seems
and
very
then
efficient
being
while
able
also
to capitalize
maintaining
how they
quality.
did. And then
It's just a lot of
Connie
effort and
getting that
detail, like just a lot of pre-planning. So like, check this out. This is the thing that a lot of people, a lot of other content creators get their minds blown by. This was 2 months before Rivals came out. This was my plan. A lot of things did change, but I want to show you. This was Rivals launch. Everything in purple. You can't see everything because of my face. But everything in purple is a video that was planned way in advance. Anywhere from 3 weeks to advance before launch to 2 months before launch. And then this was the next month, which was even more packed. Everything in purple was a planned video. So like, this is the thing. This is the reason why I did well in Rivals. It's because of the planning, right? Like, this was all planned. This was all planned, like I said, anywhere from 3 weeks to 2 months in advance. This was planned.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I've been in those
quite a bit in advance as well.
With one sliver matchup.
And that's the thing that matters is research, brainstorming, planning, creating a consistent schedule and sticking to it. Like, a lot of content creators don't do that, and I think it's important.
Who's on point, who's not.
Best in COGS or iRemix? That remains to be seen. Let's see who wins. Whoever wins this event is the better tank. That's the way it works.
Nightmare still have our choice of map coming up next, and they're talking to their coaches, talking to
When I think of a mistake, I think of a crack visually.
Thick and thin, and has built the ultimate
How do you do for your your brainstorming?
This is an important
so
match for them
brainstorming typically comes first from research. So you research, and it's not just Rivals, right? You're researching other games as well. There's a lot of research you can do between games like League, Dota, Valorant, Overwatch, Apex. Anything that has gone viral in any type of other game has the possibility to go viral in Rivals as well, if it's in the education niche. So you find similar types of videos that did well, similar thumbnail. Look at how they made their thumbnails, how they made their videos, how they made their design. Like, one of the examples, okay, I know we're going down a rabbit hole, but we're waiting for the game to start anyways. So like, this is my Marvel Rivals beginner's guide. So this you see this Marvel Rivals beginner's guide here. So this is my most viewed video right here, and it's also the most viewed beginner's guide. This is my first video that I posted, and it did really well, right? But look at this thumbnail style, and then I want to showcase. So this is a gaming company that did gaming educational content. So Pro Guides of Valorant. We look at Pro Guides Valorant. These people do not post anymore. They haven't posted in a long time. They haven't posted in 6 months. You look at their most popular. I want you to look at their beginner's guides. Look at these two beginner's guides right here. You can see a complete beginner's guide to Valorant. You can see this one, a complete beginner's guide. So look at these two thumbnails, and then look at my thumbnail. Do you notice any similarities between the two? I crashed my shit. Wait, did I fuck it up? Whoops. I accidentally split the pages. Whoops. Okay. So yeah, so like, you see this one, and then this layout, right? So like, I had knowledge that these did well. They did 2 beginner's guides twice in Valorant, and they had relatively good results. And so I utilize this as like my starting point for basing my design of the guide itself. So yeah, anyways. So So that's just it all comes down to
99%.
knowing that a video will do well before you even start to make it, right? You come up with good ideas before you even come up with the videos themselves. Then of course it's your job to make sure that the video is as value packed as possible, but that comes after making sure the video is actually a good idea.
I think we could see that matchup against Manually once again.
Rocket ban?
That went pretty back and forth, but it's
I feel like they're gonna ban Star-Lord, dude. Did they ban Star-Lord? Oh no, they actually held though. They didn't get smashed, so maybe they do the same thing.
On it. Now I love the group ban. That's just respect to Lin. They saw what Lin did last time. They're like, okay, we don't want any of that. That was honestly what shut us down.
They protected the Luna.
Luna protect though happening over.
That's
from
an interesting
Rad,
one.
which is gonna force honestly a couple of potential bans here. Mantis.
They banned Mantis.
Will this be a Namor ban? Could this be a Loki ban? Or do they stay the course and go with Hela?
Yeah, I think Nightmare. That's the thing. Are we letting Hela happen?
Gotta say, I searched a number of those top vids when I first started. Yep. That's the plan. That was the plan.
Domination, duelist options.
I also had a lot of
no fun for me.
Oh, they're gonna be playing Namor. Sheesh! It's finally Namor time. No Groot though.
From Nightmare.
But yeah, I also had a lot of experience with when I posted, my content. I was doing Overwatch, so I got to see what worked, and I knew what could be better. What worked, what didn't, what could be done better for Marvel Rivals. So yeah, there are different kinds of content creators. Some people just kind of go with the flow. I'm very much the type of guy that doesn't. I'm the type of guy that just does extensive research.
This is going to get
and make sure the videos do well before I even make them.
Domination match between these two teams.
And Nightmare and Rad both went 1 and 2, similar wins, and a different top dog that they have to face. As Rad, I would say, didn't have much of a challenge against 100 Thieves.
Did you ever go back to doing Overwatch content?
No one can beat right now,
so I've been telling chat for a while that I will give Overwatch a fair try when picks and bans come out and 6v6 ranked in season 16. So it's because season 16 is gonna have bans. And it's going to have 6v6 comp with perks. That's when I want to give Overwatch a real try. I'll stream it. I'll probably make a video about it. And I'll give my full thoughts, and we'll see. But I tried 5v5, and it was awful. I'm just not interested in playing that, even with the perks. So, yep. We'll wait then.
Again, on the
Solitary, thank you so much for the follow. Like I mean, I love Overwatch. I played it for 8 years. It's just like the gameplay loop of 5v5 when it comes to tanks, especially as someone who really wants to play tank and is interested in playing tank. I just don't really like the gameplay loop of being able to be counter swapped. And I played one game where I popped up on Doomfist. They swapped Orisa and then just marked me all game, and it was not fun. I was like, what the heck?
Teams just honestly getting charging up. Millennia able to get those squids out and charge up early. Both the tanks are going to go on them. Nope. The bubble is up. There goes the cooldown. That's an important one to track as the Visible Woman keeping them shielded up. They're just trying to get this Millennia pick at the moment.
Millennia has to stay safe.
Yeah, counter swapping is extremely cringe in Overwatch tank gameplay. Yeah. You also just don't have someone to share the load with you. Like
the haymakers, Radar playing so aggressive off of thing. The double shot from Manually takes care of Millennia, and Nightmare would have to turn around a 4 versus 6, which is just not gonna happen.
Yeah, we've seen Lin play the thing.
I don't know. There's also something about like
the thing is, I mean, that's
I really like playing Mag, and I don't like playing Sigma. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Because you are in their face all the time, constantly getting honestly pressure and ultimate charge up. Even with Luna ults, the thing can charge up the ultimate and get so much use out of that.
Damn, they're gonna have almost 6 ultimates on both sides, chat. This is gonna be fucking insanely chaotic.
Oh my god, just choke stuffing.
So someone just copied. Who did they copy?
They are so confident. Connie says, let's go, boys.
Hey, Texas top.
And it's the
Texas top. What's up?
Ultimate of the Luna. They still have.
Thank you so much for the follow and the sub. Am I saying that right? Texas top. You said it's Topher,
yeah, I mean,
so is it Texas Top?
For the turrets, no, it is for the damage boost into the Moby Dick. I mean, that was a
every time I went out on Diva and the enemy tank died, it was instant swap Zarya. Yeah, bro, that shit is just so.
To be had within it, the sprays are coming out. They feel like
I'm just not interested in playing 5v5 in any way.
2-2 here, and they've got
like
plenty to do so.
Good scouting
Texas
on the right side. Chime finding
Wait, what?
out where they're rotating from, and there needs to be some backup. Good
Taupe?
Magneto bubble just to ensure
Texas
Chime's
Taupe.
life.
Okay,
Now
yeah.
playing through the
We've
choke.
gamed before,
There's gonna be
team
some
drafting
trouble.
back in the
Luna
Gamers
also
days.
Baser
Wait, we have?
helps force Nightmare through the choke, and it's so difficult. You
Gamers
got
days,
the
team
impact.
draft.
You got the win.
Bro.
You got a double kill from Melania. Oh, that
You could
is
be
terrible.
so many people.
And
Like,
Red will
like
not
I don't
be able
know.
to keep this point any longer.
We've gamed
But
before?
getting
Who
up to
when did we game?
80% is a huge start.
When did we
Yeah,
game?
Perfect timing from Baser.
I mean, like you said back in Gamers, but do I know your name?
Cinema, as one would
I probably
say.
do, right?
Great job there, just getting the double piece and able to have that thing roll out. Clobber in time was setting
Like
up something
Kaladesh
big there,
Limited.
But, Luna or the Baser obviously getting the Luna
Back in
ultimate.
Gamers
Now we go in,
Paradise?
we have
Gamers,
Iron
wait,
Motor. Not a lot
Gamers.
to follow it, but Rad having Crack and Impact and Meteor M should definitely spell
Like Gamers in
chaotic battle
San
here in a moment.
Antonio?
Shields up from Connie. Moving forward, Crack
With
and
Trenton,
Impact
not
is
in
off
San
the
Antonio.
rip. Mostly
Gamers.
blocking manually drops to the low ground. He's well supported, but this did not put much of a dent into the armor of Nightmare. Is it ready to retaliate?
Do I
Right
know-
behind cover. Luca looks for an Eye of Agamotto. He is going to step forward, and the shield that has
Like, do
to
you know
block it
Cole?
is Connie, and it's a double hit manually, and Connie Eye of Agamotto. If that's
You
even
know
a
Cole,
word,
right?
but either way, only one is dropped from Rad as Benny copies the Luna
Or
ultimate.
Octavio?
The whale, the
I don't know what
combo,
time period.
blocked off by Luca. Not too much affected. Nightmare stabilizer on the invisible boundary.
Oh
You
wait,
have
no,
the
no, no,
second,
Gamers. I'm trolling.
Luna
Sorry, wrong
ultimate
people.
coming
I'm thinking
out
of a different
abs,
Trent.
and Baser making this a
You're talking about the Trent that went to
but
the
Luca is a critical
the Trent that
vanguard
qualified
to
for the
miss
Pro
at
Tour.
this point, the Kraken impact as
Right?
Kendrick looks for the trades, and Rad back away behind the healing of abs that was still sustaining them through the Kraken impact. And at an angle, Melania, you cannot forget.
Okay,
what
I'm
he
having
can
trouble
do.
remembering
The
which one was
Tridents
Gamers
have to
Paradise.
deal
Is-
with all the Loki clones, but that's his little
John
mini
and
game
Jake.
to play, and it's still Rad with the point capture and
Man.
seconds away from winning round one.
Yeah, wow, that is, I mean, you get an ultimate and you get an ultimate. Tons of things happening, I mean, from that.
Yeah, dude,
Impact not getting its damage, but there is Spinny getting a huge
I'm sure if I
kill
saw
on
your
Kendrick
face, I
there.
would literally
They're
recognize
coming
you
to the point
immediately.
99%,
I'm really bad with names, though.
99, we've got our overtime, and right now, Zor, can he get the pick with the Meteor M?
So I came over to. Ooh, that's a fucking huge ult.
Down.
Wait, I gotta watch this. Ooh, that was not a.
Go for the Loki who could quickly teleport away.
Oh, this shatter might be massive. Actually, there's nothing for it.
So close to the fate of both worlds and its fate.
Ooh, the timing was a little bit off there.
Save this round number one.
Doesn't matter. Nightmare got a pick. Nightmare got the second pick. That's 2 kills. They have a defensive ult, but what do they have? They don't have anything.
With a beautiful invisible boundary.
They don't have anything. Maybe I.
Back in Nightmare's favor. It's an overtime that never ends. A Loki
You still play
copy
Magic,
with
man?
Another Luna ultimate.
I haven't played Magic in a while.
From Luca, that's blocked. A response from Manually that also gets nothing.
Kaladesh
The
Limited.
ultimates, the slam down from
Kaladesh
Melania
Limited.
drowns out some of these strategists, and now Melania locks in.
I mean, 48 seconds of Luna ult they have to deal with there, and huge use of the whale collapsing that. I mean, we've been saying the Michael Bay special. At this point, it's a Rad and Nightmare special, with them going in overtime over and over, but Nightmare able to take the win there.
Damn, they got that
could have
dub.
been anybody's matchup.
They got that dub. Yeah. Wait, Gamers Paradise in San Antonio, right? Am I getting the right place? Gamers Paradise, San Antonio, right? Yeah, San Antonio. Okay, yeah. I remember this. Yeah. So I was getting confused for a second. Okay, so you knew Jake and John and Trent. Yeah, dude, I would have to see your face before I would know. Every time I've been gone 5.5 hours and you're still streaming. What's up, VP man? How you doing, bro?
They gotta shut up the haters for good. And we could still go the distance all the way to round 3, only if Rad will it.
Yeah, we got a lot of momentum now.
Can
Nightmare
Namor
got
plus
it feeling
Rocket
pretty
ult
good
kill
here,
through
looking at the
defense
goals heading
ults?
into the first fight. About
Namor
even, but we
plus
do
Rocket ult
Danger
kill through
with
defense
a
ults? Yes.
Wolverine
Yes, it
ult
can.
to set, the battle straight away.
It can
Lynn's
kill
got
through
the
defense ults. It can
big
even,
ult
I believe
to
it can
set
even
up,
kill
and
through
nothing
Luna
really
ult
controls.
depending
We're gonna
on.
have to build up a little bit. If
I
I'm
think you need
Nightmare,
to apply a
I'd
little bit
look
more
to try
damage,
to
but
get
I
this
actually
one
no, I don't
fast
actually
here,
think.
because
I think
the
it just
first
kills
half
through. Yeah,
usually
straight up.
ends up for the W.
What's up, Ohio Walker?
Chokes is so
What the
difficult,
fuck?
that's how
How you doing, man?
Nightmare had a good strong start. Keep an eye on these off angles, and of course the Luna team up with Namor. How difficult that is with the slows produced, but it's already a clobbering time. Saved up especially for Nightmare. But somehow this tosses up Nightmare, and they sustain. Kendrick goes for the Wolverine ult, but gets frozen.
Just recovered from a brutal loss streak. I'm back 170 rank points. Sheesh.
Back in the picture to deal with that frozen Wolverine.
This guy's thinging.
And now these Vanguards are in trouble as the invisible boundary from
I'm doing good other than the fact that a Smurfing duo stole my game because their egos got hurt. Not like this. Not like this. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? Yeah, I remember we did Dream Dress for a while there. I remember you got me once when I showed a second inspiring charge.
By Azor, a huge sub-in today for Mace, playing out of his mind on this last point. A tremendous use of the Meteor Imp.
Yeah, for Azor to step up as that substitute to fragging out of his mind for
Bro, yeah, no, No, I know. I remember, bro. That was so long ago, dude. I do not remember that. That had to have been like what, 8 years ago?
Shield not as flexible, but it's all up to Connie.
Absolutely here.
That had to have been like at least 7 years ago.
We do have the abs and Chime special, the Namor Whale boosted up, but we have it on the same side for Nightmare. So it could be who
at least 7, probably 8.
First. And this is gonna get crazy as Luke
The contrived esports commentator voice is no. Don't you dare disrespect my boy Cozy.
About to see a lot of Luna and 2 whales. Who's gonna land it?
Oh, he's trying to float above.
I've seen some of your videos on YouTube, never realized it was you. Let's go. Yeah, it's actually so sick seeing people that was part of the Magic community. Because I've been, you know, Magic was where I got my original start in like competitive games, you know. Before I ever played FPSs or anything like that. I think it's part of the reason I became a good coach is because of Magic. Magic just helps you understand like interactions and concepts. It's just really great for transitioning over to gaming.
Luka unable. Wow, Baser.
What's it called? The other day, Tom Ross was in chat, bro. I've always been a huge fan of Tom Ross. He was actually here, just hanging out. It was crazy. Hey, what's up, Platinum Assassin? How you doing, man? It's Hella and Adam banned. Weird that both of them are in play. Yes, both of them are banned. Or actually, yes. I mean, no, not both of them are banned. I believe Mantis is banned, not Adam, but Hella is banned, yes. Wasn't talking about him? Oh, okay. These Namor ults have been going crazy for both teams. Wait, that's actually a fucking huge uppercut. Yeah, goodbye, Namor.
Can't live much longer. Nightmare.
No, Nightmare wins. The boss himself? Nice. Well, happy to throw you some support. I'm going to go grab food. Hey, I appreciate you coming by, man. Maybe I need to come by Gamers one of these days and play some. I've played Magic in a while. Appreciate you coming by. Doing good. Finished working and vibing this tournament stuff. When y'all up? No, this is well, this is the Invitational. The Invitational, yeah. That last Bucky ult was huge. Yeah, it was massive. Damn, that's crazy. Just switched from Magic to gaming. Still Magic weekly, but big help with strat. Yeah, bro. Yeah, no, I used to be really all in on Magic back when I was younger.
Crazy.
The most impressive thing about pros is how quickly they process info. You can see the decision making happening instantly. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Massive use of Man, I hate that ult. No, you love it. Don't lie.
And that doesn't even get you the MVP.
That's probably the biggest improvement I'm looking forward to. I think too slow for now. Yeah, it also does help that they have really good communication, right? They're really communicating with each other really, really well. My decision-making skills are sluggish. Mine are too until I get that fucking caffeine. You know what I'm saying?
The insane fight on our convoy map.
All right, chat. I don't know if I watch the next 2 matches, which might go all the way till fucking.
Sadly, happily, whatever side of the coin you want to be, they face the loser of Sentinel's Fly Quest. So this was just their first challenger, and then they got the final boss of North America coming up.
It's 8. It might go all the way to 11. I have a tournament tomorrow that I have to play in. I have to kind of prepare for that. So
honestly, Azor got the MVP there because, well, damn,
I did want to watch 100 Thieves versus Envy, but I might just make it for the finals. That's probably, yeah. Tournament tomorrow, prep up. Just one more. But the tournament, though, the tournament. Okay, maybe I'll watch one more match.
Their record and move on.
Yeah,
what time is the tournament? So tomorrow at 2 p.m. CST, right? 3 p.m. EST to CST, right? Is 2. Yeah, so 2. So I'll be live at like 1 plus or minus, like a little bit past 1. I'll be live. We'll warm up. Then we're going to plan the tournament. We have 3 matches tomorrow. 1 at 3 p.m. EST, 1 at 6 p.m. EST, 1 at 9 p.m. EST. And then on Sunday, we'll be watching the finals, most likely. What time do you play tomorrow? I play at 2 p.m. CST. Coach, good night from Italy. Thanks for the commentary. Let's go. I appreciate you being here, man. Luna takes blame for any tournament losses. Yes, Luna fault. Just one last time. Fine, we'll watch one more match. Wait, unless there's a giant gap. There shouldn't be a giant gap, right? It should be ready to go.
Rad, we didn't get to see a lot of
one
them.
more. We're not going to watch the whole match up between them. Just the first map. One more map.
Has showcased who they are. Even though there was elimination today for them, they did good. Good tip of my cap to them. Nightmare, though, they're moving on, and they definitely have
good job, Nightmare.
Couple things to clean up.
I'm happy for Nightmare.
Proud of how they play.
I really hope Mace gets to play, though.
And Rad, just proud of their effort to look at an 0-2 series and to still say winnable. To approach a series like it was 0-0 all along, to win a map, to force the draw, fights that would be minutes on minutes on minutes on end. And this game is so difficult because you have 6 people trying to yell at once and to communicate, to organize, to bring up good ideas, to shut down bad ideas, for Rad to trust each other, because a lot of the people on that team have been together for years. Like I'm thinking about Manually and Len on other teams have been sort of this duelist strategist combo in the past, and I'm really proud for Rad to put up that good of a showing against the team that a lot of people thought they were just gonna sweep.
Yeah, hey, you brought up a good point when it comes to you know, call outs, and I've watched a lot of different pro teams and how they operate. Sometimes you got the one-shot callers, sometimes it's everybody getting a piece of the pie, and I mean, checking out things from like 100 Thieves and how they call things out. And again, they were able to clean everything up, make sure that they landed their combos, and again, great job there. Also on the counter bans, they were able to stop Lynn from playing Groot, who did obviously a really good job on that last matchup. And they were comfortable with the Namor pick. They were comfortable. We saw they didn't ban against it. They wanted to roll it themselves, and it obviously came up, you know, for them in favor.
And Nightmare, I feel like we only got some of the looks of what they could present us. Like, I heard Kendrick's magic is really solid.
Yeah, you know what I need?
No magic today.
I need,
I
like...
didn't see any of the magics from the matches
I need to watch the Invitational
last week, but
and,
that's, like, in the
do a
back
game
pocket
where it's
for
like, take a
lot of
shot
the
every
players.
time
And of course, the
they get a
substitutes that have
two-man
been
Bucky
stepping
ult or
up
more.
today,
I'm
whether
just
it's,
kidding.
like, Azure,
Take a shot
others
every
from
time
our
they say it
previous
again. No, I'm just kidding. You'd just be
match,
fucking
when you're in
blacked
the
out
lower
instantly.
bracket, like, it's really tough to have to integrate this new player in a structure in a game that takes so much coordination.
Just fucking,
Yeah,
just
and
drunk
it's
watch
one thing if
parties,
it's a
dude. You'd
planned
be finished.
substitution. I mean, literally, Mace had a power outage, and Azor, way to come up, you know, ready to go, stepping up, and 3 days they
Good
missed
luck
out
surviving this
multiple matches
stream.
of just again that team coordination. And it just goes to show the preparation. That
That'd be funny to have
and
like a
was really
fucking
able,
like
to
like a
get
bingo
everything
calendar,
together.
like
As
a
we're trying to
bingo.
get
Take a
together
shot
this
every
interview
fucking
for you
time.
guys, to
You know,
talk
an
through
ult
our
gets
deck and the
canceled.
winners before we,
A Magneto gets
take
3
look
plus
at our
kills.
upper
A
high
Bucky
bracket.
ult dies before it gets
And
any
Spenny,
ult,
I just
getting
wanna
any
shout him out
kills.
from
Blah
Rad.
blah blah
This
blah
is
blah.
a breakout
Every
player in
time
Rivals,
you
someone who
take
didn't
a
have
shot
much of
again,
a, like,
all
a
right, yeah,
career
you'd be
built
just
up
done. Imagine
esports-wise.
just
Like,
5
there's so
fucking
many
shots
players
back
who are
to
coming,
back.
yes, from other games,
Ay,
some
ay,
that
ay.
have been competing for like a
They're
decade.
yapping so
to
much,
some
holy
people
crap.
where this is
Yeah,
their
I mean,
fir-
that's kind of their job. That's kind of their job, but yeah. That is kind of their job. What are they supposed to just sit there and stare at you or what? Ah, but I can mute it. Hey, I can't say anything about yapping. I just yap. That's all I do. Take a shot every time a death happens. Yeah, my death is gonna happen before I'm gonna die before all 12 of them die. You know what I'm saying? Sunny non-aliens. What's up, Sunny? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hey, Chad, they need to come out with the Jeff the Shark stuffy. I need to get a plushie for my daughter of Jeff the Shark. Just walk it off. Just walk it off. Just walk it off. I don't even know what Twitch's policy is anymore for doing like alcohol-based challenges. I remember back in the day you were allowed to, but I think Twitch TOS changed. I have no idea about YouTube TOS. It's probably even worse. Born again. If you do a bingo, you gotta have a shot for C9s. Yeah, yeah, you definitely do. I think fighting game commentators are better about filling dead air. They're more like NBA yappers. They know when to switch between rhythm up and joke and tell stories and mix an analysis. Well, yeah, so here's a little context here. 𝐒𝐂 has never casted with someone else before. He's only ever casted by himself. And the thing about NBA yappers, the reason why they're so good at it is because they build chemistry with their co-star over long periods of time. So they know how to joke and how to mess around, right? Like, I would, if I was like casting, like just as a hypothetical, if I was casting with someone that I knew, I could poke fun. I could make jokes about his hero pool. I could make jokes about, you know, all kinds of stuff. We could joke with each other. We could throw jabs back and forth, and it would be interesting and fun. You can't do that with a stranger. You can't do that with someone you have no idea who they are. So I do like this, like lack of chemistry or lack of organic casting is something that just can't be created out of thin air. It's impossible. It's really impossible, unfortunately. So yeah. And prediction with the info, you can't just vomit info over the audience relentlessly. I mean, that's also like the you know, the scene is so new. You can't really. It's something that, like, you know, they're not going to be. The reason that they can predict things in the NBA is, once again, the game's been out for fucking ever, right? So yeah. Yeah. It's going to take some time. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's going to take some time. And I know that 𝐒𝐂 is going to step up to the challenge. He's going to be a fucking all-star by the time things, you know, settle. Especially if he can find a co-caster that is like his yin to his yang, you know? Because a lot of times people find their perfect co-caster over time.
And you made us very entertained with the series. Talk to me. There was a draw. There was a bit of a comeback. How'd you stay cool?
It was some nerves, man. Some nerves. When we drew that, or when we lost that first map, I was like, all right, we gotta stop trolling. And then we drew, and then we. Come on, bro. We can't be doing that. That should be a 3-3-0. 3-3-0 for us. But I'm glad. I'm proud of my team. They played so well.
It was entertaining. You definitely kept us on our feet over here. And listen, I mean, I want to speak to how
my man said, "How dare we fucking lose a single game, bro? Disgusted."
First of all, which of those do you prefer? Because I feel like you play both at such a high level. And what did they bring that maybe you weren't expecting?
Not to glaze fighting games, but that's why fighting game commentators have so much chemistry. They all formed it from local weekly tourneys. I mean, yeah, I fighting game. The only casters of fighting games that I've seen are Smash casters, and they always seem like they're just having a really fun, good time. It's a lot of really great, hilarious moments. It's actually kind of funny. Smash casters are goated, yeah. My favorite casting is actually kind of funny because it's not even really technically an esport. There was these two Magic the Gathering casters for a card game, Magic the Gathering, and they were friends for such a long time, and they were good casters together, that they could just yap and fuck around with each other, and you just were interested. Like, you don't even give a shit about the game. you just wanted to hang out with them because they're just cool, you know? Like, they would just make jokes to each other and talk some shit and, you know, say some fucking wild hot takes. I love it when casters whip out a hot take. They say some shit that's like wild, and then the other caster's appalled, and they like argue about it. It's just fun. It's just fun shit, you know?
Actually,
that's hard to do. I like it once again. Hard to do. Got to create a lot of natural organic chemistry. It's not going to happen overnight.
So much time before that. And for you
rival
guys,
commentators need some more reps. I hope the popularity of the game results in a real lower level competitive scene. I agree. I think it will.
And tell me a little bit about your game plan.
Hopefully they let it be organic for a long time.
I think
we can kind of grow the talent organically. I would also like it if a lot of smaller casters get a chance.
Professionally, I guess professionally as well. He's used to this comp. He knows how to play the game. He was really good at Overwatch, and he's picking up Marvel just like that, bro. Like, it's so wild to me that he can play that character so well. Like, he can play Mag, Strange. Like, you saw his Strange rolls. That guy, I think that guy has like 5-10 hours on Strange Mag. And you're seeing that? That guy's a prodigy, you know? Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
That's too good.
I agree. Y'all the ghosts. That was such a
Okay,
fun
why is this guy
series.
talking
And
like
tell me
he?
about the
This
dynamics
guy
of your
did this guy
team,
come
like,
straight from Valorant, bro?
friendship-wise, Like, what are the
He said,
personalities that you got
come
on your
on, this
team?
guy's
'Cause
too
you guys
good,
are
bro. He's
entertainment
literally
across
sounding
the
exactly
board.
like Sinatra.
I'm the guy on the outside. I came in not knowing.
My
any-
man is literally Zoms. Anyways, Rivals is a great game, but sports is about stories. Imagine how awful the NBA would be if they literally broke down analytics for 2 hours. I don't know, dude. The NBA doesn't they don't break down analytics enough. I'm not going to lie. If I had to see Stephen A. Smith talk about some bullshit again for another hour, bro, I am just turning that shit off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because it's even worse when they try to make a fucking story with nothing, dude. They, actually try to pull a story out of thin air, bro.
And what you guys are going to bring.
And it's like, what is even the stats to back this shit up? Also,
Also,
why are we talking about the GOAT debate for, a million years?
What hit him?
People just feed and don't play corners or high ground. Dude, if you're learning Strange, make an ult account ASAP. Quick play is no place for tanks. Hey, I mean, hey, Luca just played. He learned Strange in a pro match, so yeah.
We'll see how the bracket comes down, but who's the team you're looking forward to facing the most?
I want our ones with Sandbag. I think we got robbed. We should have.
Yeah, quick play. Yeah. Honestly, playing tanks and quick play might be awful. Yeah.
I believe you on
all my life.
You're making me believe over here for sure, man. I mean, listen, this is so cool for you guys into the esports scene here, delivering when it counts, and just thank you for putting on a show today. Even with the draw, we had so much fun today, and chaos.
Of course.
Thanks again for coming on. We appreciate
Congratulations.
Of course, I appreciate y'all having me out. One thing I want to say though is, what was y'all's reaction to that Suo? Because that was crazy. Y'all see it?
There's like 1,000 Sue ults, but we'll do the VOD review. We were bogging off.
On the last point, their Sue, he Sue ult we Strange TP'd, and they Sue ulted through our TP into our spawn.
What? I didn't even see that. Oh my god, we were watching the fight. Oh wow.
That's actually
so crazy.
Yeah, we were on the Bucky taking down the Loki clones, and it was snowballing from there. So that's gonna have to be something I check out.
No, if you guys had our calls, we were dying. Like I was dying. I was like, bro, no way.
I need the YouTube video. Guys, go upload that.
I hate playing quick play, and there are so many people who get mad when they don't win the game or have the perfect comp.
Good luck here in your next
Yeah, it's actually kind of wild. People care too much about quick play.
I appreciate y'all so much.
Thank you so much. All right,
man.
Cut the VOD. But also, we need to go back through the VOD because apparently there's some shenanigans through the spawn. Like, guys, Nightmare are some of my favorite.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I was casting, I feel like how do casters not curse? What are the rules on that?
Nightmare are fun. Yeah, just.
And how do you not just can you just like yell out LeBron when someone gets a 2-man maggle?
Through matches.
Can you say that? Like, can you say fucking huge shatter? No. All right.
I mean, that was awesome. And again,
I think it depends on the org. Probably for their official match, it's probably not. Bro, one of my buddies can't even play quick play anymore because he rages if he isn't winning.
As Scarlet Witch would say,
Kobe.
It's been so much fun. That battle was crazy and fun. Let's go ahead and check out the highlights.
Hey, see chat, look, he just threw the squid on the ground. Guess what? So for you fucking chatters that tell me for the millionth time, why did you just throw it on the ground? Why did you throw it on the wall? I'm in the middle of a fight, motherfucker. Just let me throw it on the ground. Look, he just threw it on the ground. All right. Just let me throw it on the ground. Look, more squids on the ground. Squids all over the ground. Humor's Doge, thank you so much for the follow. That would make it more entertaining if they could curse and meme. Yeah, I think they can meme, but I don't know about cursing. I used to watch a lot of StarCraft 1 and 2 tourneys. Some of the organizers had rules about cursing. Some others went a bit more liberal. Fair enough. Why do you throw Namor squids on the ground, though? God damn it. Are you actually asking that question, or are you trolling me? You're trolling me! Okay, well... Oh my god, we have to wait 15 minutes and then we have to watch the first match? We're probably just gonna end chat. I feel like you're trolling me. I feel like you're trolling me, Brian. I feel like you're trolling me. Squid abuse. 15 minutes, Pepe heads. 15 minutes, bro. That's like a lifetime, bro. Wait, G-Mandrew, 83 with the primer. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the primer. That's a match. Yeah, dude, what the heck? I was like, let's see what. Wait, Noah Boca with the primer. Jeez. Back to back. Hey, thank you so much for the primer. Let's go. See, Mills, I told you that you need a little side game for raiding. Yeah, I need to do like, yeah, I need something. Does anyone in chat play Overwatch? I don't play Overwatch. Does anyone play Overwatch in chat? Someone needs to tell me. Because I have random codes to give away to people. We want to see you play Mortal Kombat. Yikes. That is a yikes. Who's the other team that 100 Thieves is playing against? That's Envy. Yeah, Envy. So Envy has... So 100 Thieves has Vinny, who's the world's best group player. Envy has a lot of former Overwatch League players, including Space and iRemix. I played it like 2 times since the update. Fair enough. I don't have anyone... So, like, Blizzard keeps sending me codes for events, like skins. Like, I have the new skins, and I keep getting a lot of codes for skins. But I just haven't used them, because I don't even have anyone to give them to. I should probably just give them to someone random. I re-downloaded Overwatch a couple days ago, but I deleted it before I got sucked in again. I like Torbjorn's perk. That allow his turrets to stick to walls and ceilings. Marbles comeback. Oh, shit. No, I actually should bring back Marbles. No? Marbles was actually so fun. The problem is Marbles doesn't work with YouTube streaming, I don't think. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe that's a way to force people to come to Twitch. They have to pop over from the YouTube chat and come to Twitch so they can do Marbles, but feels kind of sad. Has Coach ever played Yu-Gi-Oh? I have not. I've not played Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the Torbjorn turret is literally Namor, I swear. They copying Marvels now. That's actually, I mean, they kind of are, but it's probably in their best interest now. No, I never played Yu-Gi-Oh. I played it when I was a kid, you know, and I watched the show when I was a kid, but like I never actually played it. How many viewers are on YouTube at the moment? I have no idea, like 100? Yeah, 100. 85? 85. I think I had more when I was doing ranked, but the watch party is fun. Yeah, probably no for Marbles then, unless you want to do that. Any Overwatch folks who used to watch a bunch back in the day? Harblue was probably my most watched back in the day. Harblue. Who else did I watch a lot of? Shadow 2K. Raksu. Aimbot Calvin. Aimbot Calvin, probably my most, honestly. Ooh, Tailspin. That's a good one. That's a good pull. I'm gonna go to sleep now, Coach. It's 1:36 a.m. All right, Patel. I'm probably gonna end pretty soon, anyways. But come watch me play in the tournament a little bit tomorrow. Yu-Gi-Oh is elite up until you start taking it super seriously. Then every game ends in one player not being able to do literally anything. Yeah. I've seen that. There's like a lot of turn one combos. Yeah. Who's your dream character for Rivals? I really want Rogue. For me, it's Nightcrawler for sure. I just can't. I remember watching Aimbot Calvin. Yeah. Oh, as I typed that, yeah, Aimbot Calvin was the GOAT. That guy was just so naturally gifted at gaming. It's crazy. He like picked up Fortnite competitively for like like 2 weeks just for fun, and he was like insane and like qualified for a big tournament.
Widow standing by.
I will do. See you tomorrow. Good luck. Hey, I appreciate you. What time is it tomorrow? 2 p.m. CST. Yeah, chat. I'm liking the watch party a lot, and I want to keep playing. I'm gonna keep watching, but I think I need to go to bed, or I need to like go spend a little time with my wife, get ready for bed. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming again, and then Sunday I'm gonna be streaming again. So, yeah, we probably should call it. Yeah, peace out, guys. Thank y'all for coming by. Thank y'all for coming by the watch party. Peace, peace, peace. I love Nightcrawler, especially on a dark map. Yeah, it'd be cool. What do you think about the new Spidey and Iron Man skins? I don't even think I've seen them, dude. Imagine Nightcrawler might work similar to Kiriko. Hopefully not. Good night, coach. Peace, peace, peace. Peace, guys. See ya.